Okay. This is Sea of Darkness. Game number 32. And also what I consider the last Nancy Drew game of the series. So, let's say new game. I'm so sad. I love this game so much, by the way. I really, really like this one. We're gonna do Master Sleuth. Everyone get ready. I have a reverse sleep schedule now. Go to sleep around 8 a.m. Oh, no. It's kind of the way I'm headed. I'm like getting later and later. I was going to bed at midnight and then 1 a.m. and then 2
Toss
a.m.
a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Casual, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. So what I don't like is we can't look through the scrapbook anymore. I would look through the scrapbook at the beginning of every stream, and now I can't look through the scrapbook, which is sad. But we've been through so many adventures together. Ew, Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Moira Chisholm from, I almost said Shattered Spy. That's not it. Silent Spy. I think you did some good sleuthing work with her in Scotland not too long ago. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while. I find the nice things, I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, I'm in Iceland in a small town called Skiprot. When I first arrived, the Hurtikide was beached nearby with a long-standing rumor about a treasure concealed somewhere within the old merchant ship. The ship is pretty important to the citizens in Skiprot, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner, Magnus, Keel Johnson, I think is how you say his name. Obviously don't speak Icelandic, under two conditions. Number one, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found, and number two, we couldn't begin a formal search until this year's festival was finished. We dolled up the ship, all pretty, polished the hull, and Magnus planned to sail it in to commemorate the festival start date. But when the ship arrived empty, no Magnus. It's either Magnus or Magnus, you could say either way, because I'm not Icelandic, so I'm sorry. No sign of a struggle, nothing, he had just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure, and now I want to find him. I've booked you on the next flight to Reykjavik. A car will take you to Skiprot. I'll meet you in town. Bon voyage, Dagny Silva. Whew, there we go. That's a long intro to the game, but there we go. We're going to Iceland. Both me and my mom left our keys at home thinking the other one had it with them. No! No, that's awful. Pricefield, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
It's freezing out here.
Welcome to Iceland.
Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally,
her,
she
like,
arrives.
shoving things under the
I think
rug.
I'm
Yes,
half
they
made of
decided
ice
to
at
start
this
with
point.
this tiny detail.
So,
also, they haven't
you're Nancy,
allowed
huh?
you
I'm Dagny.
to even
I'm
be
part
at
of the
Nancy's
ship
desk too.
restoration team,
Yes,
the one who
exactly. But
called
this is
you
the
in.
time we're back at
You
the
can
desk,
call
and I
me
can't look
Boss
at the
Lady if you want. Or
the scrapbook.
or Dagny, whatever.
Words.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way
Caleb,
up
how
to
are
the
you
big
doing?
stuff.
Welcome to the
Can I
stream.
help?
Yes. Find my missing,
love the
skeeving,
LEDs behind you.
backstabbing
Thank you.
business partner Magnus.
Appreciate
I'm
that.
sensing you're a
I
little
felt like
stressed
blue was
out
a good
about
color
this.
for the
I'm
cold
so mad I've been an inch away from setting
setting
this
of
town on fire.
Iceland.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just a fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with
Keep
me
up,
here.
Nancy. Come
So
on.
listen. Right
Come
now
on.
I'm focused on this town, Skiprot. There's this ship
Good,
in
thank you. I'm
town
so
that was being rebuilt.
glad. I'm doing
Real
well.
old,
Thank you for
18th century.
asking.
I offered to sponsor
This
the
is the last
rebuilding
Nancy
project
Drew
to get the ship
day, and
floating
I'm
again.
a little
Mostly
bit
because
sad.
I'm super nice and
But
cool
I'm
like
good.
that.
I'm good. I'm
But
not gonna cry.
Also because there's a rumor about treasure on board worth millions.
Ooh.
Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's
My mom's
gone
friend
missing
brought
now?
some plastic
Yep.
thing, and after 10 to 15
And
minutes of
left me
fidgeting, we
looking like
managed
a
to open the
fool.
door. Thank goodness. I hated, like, that moment of realization when you're like, oh, my keys are inside.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor.
All things
they
must
say
come
he
to an
must
end.
have
I
fallen
agree.
into the water. But
All
the guy
things do need to come
sails
to an
for a
end.
living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I don't know. Some sailors could have drowned. I don't know.
I get it. You think he ran off with a gold
Don't
ring?
cry. I'm not
After
gonna
enough
cry.
time
It's
in
just
the
an
biz,
emotional
the girl
day.
knows when she's being
We've been here
backstabbed.
for
If he did find the treasure,
17
I need you to
Saturdays,
track down Magnus and
marathoning
make
2
him
games
play
every
fair.
Saturday, and this
And
is
if
the
I
last
find a
one.
treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Yay!
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How
Blue
do I
is
get
the
on
color
board?
for this game.
By
I'm
not
glad
being
we
me,
agree.
apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship,
Do you
and she
count
hates
Carmen
my
Sandiego
guts.
as a detective
She
game?
moved the gangway
I
to my
do,
ship that I paid for.
Did
I guess
she
I
give
do.
you a reason?
We could do it for a Sleuthy Saturday.
Something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders.
Yeah,
and,
it's kind of a
know,
detective
normal
game.
Boring stuff.
I
Talk
didn't
to
even really
Salem,
think
the
about it
festival
like that, but yeah,
organizer.
I think it
He'll
is.
make sure she lets you on.
I've got some of the next Sleuthy Saturdays planned
What
out,
do
and I'm
people in
excited
town
about
think about
them.
Magnus's
But I might
disappearance?
sneak some Carmen
They're all like,
Sandiego in there now
"Ooh,
too.
The ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia, and
Blah, blah, blah. You know, Icelander stuff.
Ooh.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of
when the
work in
captain
Iceland.
drowned. Dagny. Ugh, Dagny, what do
How'd
you
you meet
know?
Magnus?
Sailors and
I
captains
heard about
can
the
drown.
rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached
I still
him.
can't get over how great the
He's a
characters
hard
look
guy to
here.
pin
Also,
down, that
Dagny's the
Magnus.
best.
Turns out he's been looking for the treasure
I like
for years.
Elizabeth. She's
I just
awesome.
happened to come in at
And yes, the
an
characters in this
opportune
game,
moment.
What would Magnus
freaking
do with
mind
the treasure?
blowing. And this is
Desperately
why
wants
I'm
to buy
always
his own
like
ship.
a little bit in shock when
He's a
people tell me
ship
the
guy.
Midnight in Salem characters look
Ship
better than
guys are
this,
like
and I'm
that.
like,
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
how?
We funded it, but it's town
mean,
property.
To each
Bye-bye.
their own. If you prefer
Bye
the
now.
animation in Midnight in Salem, that's on you. But I like the animation in this game so much more. Okay, so we've talked to Dagny. She's the one who invited us here, so I'm gonna go try to check out the ship.
The gangway's missing.
Oh no!
There's no way on board.
Okay, so we gotta go find the gangway. Ooh, what's this? Experience the magic of Skipperot's ice caves, completely unsupervised at breakneck speeds. Rent a snowmobile from Snowmo Corp today. I'm excited to go break my neck on a snowmobile.
Hi there.
this?
I'm looking for Soren.
Admiral
must
Azkaban, would
be
you
Nancy.
rather?
I'm
Would you
Soren,
rather
the
question?
organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I
love this
run
lady's
the culture
sarcasm. I
center
do
here
too.
in
She's
Skip Row.
amazing.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
The
I think,
Herlichkeit.
where in the
Is
world is a
Elizabeth not
detective
manning the
game?
gangway?
The
With
gangway's
same with
missing,
space in US and I
unfortunately.
think Europe. Time is a bit more of an adventure game.
Well, that's highly unusual.
I think time is.
I'll take care of it straight
Yeah,
away for
time
you.
is an
Elizabeth
adventure
is
game.
a rose, truly.
I agree.
But she does have thorns.
There's like a little bit of a detective aspect to time, but still more of an adventure game.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't
Midnight
the
characters
faintest
look
idea.
good.
That
what?
man's mind is a
Some people
hive
really
of
like
mysteries,
it. Some people
an
say it's their
enigma,
favorite. Some
an
people think that it's
impenetrable
the
den.
So
best
you two never
character
really
animation
talked?
and that they get to move
An
more. and-
understatement. Why,
To
the
each
man
their
hardly
own.
spoke 10 words to me the entire
Would
time
you
I knew him.
rather? Okay,
I do
all right,
hope
guys,
he's
here we
all
go.
right,
What's the
though.
would you
If
rather
he were to
question?
turn up,
Would
say,
you
less
rather
than alive,
eat 5
it would spell
habanero
bad news
peppers
for me.
or
I'm
try to
already
get through a
disliked,
job
and it would
interview
only show
super
the others how
drunk
easy
without
it
them
is to make
finding
someone
out?
disappear.
I mean, how important is this job interview? Like, if it's a job that I didn't really care about, I would try to
What
do
is
that. I
this
would try to
place?
risk it.
This is my battle station.
But if it was like a
the place
dream
where I
job,
endeavor to fight my way through
probably
the
gonna
thickest
eat the
mysteries of
peppers.
Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks
I've
and
been to so many
obscure
job interviews
writings
and
from
half of them aren't
millennia
that
past are
important, so I
converted
feel like I could
into
try to get away
knowledge
with that.
and truth. Also,
But if
I
it was
have
like
swords.
ultimate dream job situation, then no, I'm eating the peppers hands down. I'm not gonna risk it.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A
The
bit
first
of
one
both.
as the second one is
I
illegal
dabble.
for me.
I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my
I
doctorate
feel
in
like
Viking history
getting
before
to the job
returning to Skip
interview
Rock for
drunk would
research.
be
I'm one of the
difficult
only
as
few to
well.
ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it
More
sometime.
movement does
Really
not equal
shakes up
good.
the old bag of
That's just some
prejudices.
people's
I
opinion.
guess
I'm
that
not trying
explains why
to
you
sit
don't
here
have
and
much of
bash
an
people's
accent.
opinion all day.
Quite.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spoons.
How was your day, or is it still
New
day
baby,
for you?
celebration
It is
daggers,
still morning, I
birthday
guess.
axes,
I
congrats
just woke
bows.
up. It's
Turns out
10:47
Vikings have a
a.m.
lot of weapons for every occasion.
it's been
Nothing says
good
I
so
love
far.
you like a new murder tool.
I
Most
pet
of
my
these can be
doggy,
found on
and
shipwrecks or near
I
burial
got a cup of
sites.
water.
Luckily, there are
and
no
I'm
lack
playing
of
one
those
of my
in these
favorite
parts,
video games.
so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Goodbye.
We love
Bye
a
now.
man who likes battle axes. He knows his battle axes very well. I mean, look at the.
Wow.
This is
I'd
his
hate to be
favorite
on the
one.
chopping end of one of those blades.
Like, look at this. I got one of these in Skyrim. Like, maybe Soren and I were meant to be. So we got some history of the town. Good stuff. What's over here? Oh yeah, breakneck speeds on a snowmobile. And oh, this is the festival events. Knots galore. Introductory tying sailing knots class for kids. I want to go there. And then
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
maybe we should, but I don't think we should sign things without reading first, Nancy. Petition to stop the desecration of our history. Oh my gosh. Corrupt business doers Magnus and Dagny want to ruin all that is good about Skipper's culture by exchanging our sacred way of life for tourist grubby money. So should we sign this? I think we should.
That'll show them I'm a political force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. Most of the reason why movement is so limited with good characters is because it's more expensive to move people with more detail. I agree. I am not here to just talk badly about Midnight in Salem. We're actually gonna get to Midnight in Salem shortly. This game's not too long, if I remember correctly. And, words. Some people really like it.
Could
Some
you
people
finish
are
setting up the
appalled
knots
that people
display?
didn't enjoy the game.
You
So
just
I
need
will
to
let
match the
people enjoy
images
it
to the knot
and
they
make their own
create.
opinions about it.
I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
10:47. I'm 3 hours
Sure,
ahead. Good
leave
to
it
know.
to me.
Ooh. I like when there's not too big of a time difference. Some of you are like, yeah, I'm 7 hours ahead. I'm like, I can't even math like that. I don't even know what that means. All right, so let's make some knots. Who's good at knot tying? Because I am not. So I think this one goes here. Like, how do you make that? You like loop one and then loop it up and then you loop it around. Okay, well, that one looks like that one at the end, so I'll put that there. And this looks like that one at the end, kind of. And that's that one. So I think this is correct. I think this is the easiest one to do. So you go loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. And, oh gosh, how do we get this one? We have to start with a, like that maybe. And then we're gonna like bring it around town. I feel like that's gotta be close to the end here. So maybe that's not even it. Maybe it's this one. And then this is how you start that one. Go up and then
Perfect.
yay!
Someone should be happy about this.
I'm happy it's going to a good start. It's 10 to 6 p.m. for you. Oh my goodness. How was your day then? Did you have a good Saturday? That's so weird that we all live in different dimensions and like some of you are already heading into Sunday. Like what in the world is that? Like chill with your time travel. Gunpowder. Alright. Cool, so we did some knots. Here's some different artifacts. I really like this place. It's cool if you want to like look at everything. I've taken a course on studying Oriental swordsmanship, so I could technically play act with a wooden katana. I love that. I always watch Forged in Fire, and then when they make katanas, I'm just like, oh yeah, I could totally do that. I could totally make one and wield one just in regular life. This looks like a tutorial for a perfect noose. Okay, let's not follow the tutorial, but let's, we also have this, like, sail, puzzle here, which I'm just not gonna do, because it's not really necessary, but...
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Sorry, Soren. So I'm gonna go out this way. We can go up into this. Hold on. Wait, Nancy. Go into the thingy.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were
Sounds like
too.
you've had a busy week. How's it been? It's been good. It has been a busy week. I feel like after the stream today, I'm gonna take a long nap, just to catch up on my sleep. But it has been a good week nonetheless. I'm gonna go this way.
Good day.
Good day.
Hi there. I'm investigating a
I
recent
heard
disappearance.
time travel now. My mind has
name's
been
Nancy
instantly
Drew.
sent to Doctor
Speak
Who.
up, girl.
I've
My
never seen
name's
Doctor
Nancy
Who.
Drew.
Louder!
I said
hear
my
time travel and I go
name's
to
Nancy Drew.
Back to the Future.
Mind your ship flag and temper.
You're talking
Looks
to someone
like we
in here
got a real
tomorrow, which
angry one
is so crazy. And this is
Name's
why I freak
Gunnar,
out about time
but you can
zones,
call
because
me
we're
Gunnar.
all living
The
in
skip
different
is my home.
worlds.
Oh. Did you know Magnus?
Soul Blazer, how are you doing?
Sure
Welcome
did.
to the stream.
Never liked
Hopped in for a minute, taking a study break. Awesome. Love taking breaks.
Any
It's a
reason
good
you
thing.
didn't
Don't
like
study
him?
all the way through.
He
You gotta
was
take
too
little
tall,
periodic breaks. So I'm glad
too
that you're here
poetic,
spending your break with us.
To cry into your guitar
I've
and
had someone
mourn
get stuck
for
and
the
solve
sea.
that sail puzzle and
Always
it
quiet,
unstuck them. It
always
might be
thinking,
required, not sure.
too
It is
soft,
not
beard too
required
short,
at all.
coat too long,
I have
eyelashes
speedrun
too
this
full.
game before,
So I
and
take it you
that is
weren't
not required
friends.
to finish the game.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have 2 mug and chair.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the
He has
treasure?
2 friends. His
He
mug and
might
his
have.
chair. I feel like that's such a mood.
Don't remember?
No, I have a very good memory.
I did think
Go
you
away.
woke up to one of my favorite streamers, Chrissy's streaming, so that made me happy. Awesome.
I just want to get to the bottom of this.
I wake up
Don't
to
care.
a Chrissy stream. I
Don't
know
want
it's gonna be a
trouble.
great day, and now I'm dog sitting for my sister. Oh, I love
Are
it.
you a
Get to spend
sailor?
time with a
Was
doggo.
long
Best
ago.
way to spend your time.
I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor
This is
to
the last
me.
game on
What
the
does
old
a sailor
engine,
look
right?
like?
The end
It's
of
a
the 2
certain
games a year system.
quality.
Yes, so this
I
is the
can't
last
quite
time they
place it.
did the 2 games
Born,
a year. So the next one we're gonna
broken,
play
bitter,
right
the
after
sea
this
chewed
is
me up
Midnight in
and
Salem,
spat me
which
back
they
out,
released
and I lost
December
everything in her waves. You
2019
are too delicate.
after a
I
5-year
bet
gap.
you'd not last 1 minute
And it's
against
something
some of the
else.
gales
You get
I've
something
sailed.
else.
I'm finding that these days I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that,
And we'll be to get
detective,
some new
won't we?
bedding and a DVD series next
hate
week.
the water.
Ooh,
Hate the smell of it,
nice.
the sound of it.
I actually,
won't ever return.
my mom brought me new bedding when she came to visit me, so I haven't put my new bedding on yet, and I'm excited about maybe putting it on this weekend. So I love the new bedding thing.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky
If anyone
tree.
would like to
Is that what
sub
you call them?
to Nina or another
Sure
streamer,
is.
a promotion
It's
is
a
going
long
on to the
story.
end of the month.
Well,
Big discounts with
there I was,
savings. Just click the sub
out
button to
in
see.
the
Thank you
pitch
for
black of night,
saying that, Soul Blazer.
with
It
no
is
sign of shore and only
September,
my
so
fishing
you get
spear.
discounts on all your
And
subs for
suddenly,
any channel that you
I
want
saw
to
a
support.
shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest
you for
hunter
bringing
of them
it up.
all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Nancy, stop interrupting the story.
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free, but
Wow.
his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
Nancy,
No,
stop
no, no, no.
interrupting.
Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with
Oh my
4 rows
gosh.
of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
Nancy.
No! I managed to punch him
Peter,
in the
how
nose.
do you do it?
Did
Like
you
a
ever
monstrum.
fight a shark?
This guy
you
is
know how to
something.
punch
He's
him in the
awesome.
nose?
That's
if
what
he let
he
me
is.
go, I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
Ha. At least it makes for a great story.
He fought a squid and a shark, but he lost his fingers in a wood shop accident. And Nancy kept interrupting that story, which I hate. I just wanted to hear the whole story. Why did you need to interrupt so many
Have
times,
you met
Nancy?
Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration.
Scariyama, how are you
Brown
doing?
hair,
Welcome
about
to the
yay
stream.
high.
I'm new here. Welcome. Just
tough
found you
little
yesterday on
mink of a
YouTube, and I was
woman. Not
looking
bad
if
in my
there
book.
will still
Did you
be
see her the
a
day of the ship
new
crash?
Nancy Drew
Yeah,
game.
there, but
we're
I paid no
so we're
attention
playing
to the
Sea
mink.
of Darkness at midnight in
Goodbye.
Salem today, and this is the last day of our 2020 marathon here. But as far as the new Nancy Drew game, I've heard that it's happening, but I am not even sure what's going on. I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. Let's go to the employees only area. Ooh, gasoline. She was very eager to hear about the fingers, I know. She was like, so the squid took your fingers. Okay, so the shark took your fingers. No. It was a woodshop accident. If you just listen, Nancy. Just pay attention. Ooh. I need to go through all your YouTube stuff, although your nostalgia is a bit different than mine. A lot of the nostalgia episodes are actually not really my nostalgia, it's stuff you guys suggest. So I try to do half and half. I do half of stuff that I played or watched as a kid, and the other half is stuff that you guys suggest in the comments on the videos. Again, if you have Blinded by Nostalgia stuff you want to see, just leave a comment. I have a whole long list of the stuff. Like Power Rangers and Beetleborgs I never watched until I did the episode on Power Rangers and Beetleborgs because you guys wanted to see it. But this is also the funny thing is like nostalgia could be something so different for so many different people because we all like grew up in different times. So if you've got something from like forever ago, I'm saying forever, you're not old, but like say you grew up in the 1920s and you want me to review those little like hoop things that you have with the stick, I'll do it. Code Red, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yay, Nancy Drew time! It's Nancy Drew time. So I'm looking for these little coin things, and oh, Gunnar just got yelled at, so let me talk to him about.
You spend a lot
Why,
of
he
time
just
in the
got yelled
pub,
at.
don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man
I'm
sitting
still,
in the pub crying
down
over a
for Never Ending
tiny
Story.
plate of pretty biscuits,
On the
thinking
list.
about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would
Power
be
Rangers has been
Magnus,
on all the time
me.
through since the
I
90s.
am
It's
a
like Turtles or
mountain
Transformers.
wolf.
And I've
I
never
roam the
seen
wilds, and
Power
I keep
Rangers,
my own
Turtles,
company.
Transformers. I only saw the
I
Transformers movies
am a
when they came
predator.
out, but I
Later.
was not allowed to watch violence
gone
as
with
a
you.
child. And my parents considered Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers extremely violent. Oh, Pokemon too. So violent. I was not allowed to watch it. So there's a lot of stuff I missed out on. I have a suggestion if you don't mind me suggesting here. Anywhere is just... No, you can suggest here, Discord, YouTube, wherever. I try to keep a mental note or try to write stuff down that you guys want to see. So yeah, go for a suggestion. All the 1920s children are avid Twitch watchers. I agree. They're out there somewhere. I'm gonna earn some money here. So who knows Icelandic? Is anyone fluent? Because you can help me here. I'm going to work in a little bit. I'll try to catch you later. Love your gaming in this chat. Awesome. Go enjoy your day at work, and hopefully we'll see you soon. We're going to be here all day, and next week is Monkey Island 2. That's what we're going to play. All right. So here's your study sheet, and then we're going to start. I think grass is grass. That makes sense. I thought my parents were controlling with me needing to sneak in Doom. They weren't that bad. I played Doom in high school because my dad finally let me into his DOS box where he had all of the games he played as a kid but wouldn't let me play as a kid. So, Doom is great. I don't know. Okay, I feel like that's gotta be flower. Submit. Ooh. Next round. River. Tree. Sure. Elding? What's elding? Is that snow? Or is that lightning? No, that's gotta be snow. Aya? I feel like I'm just guessing and I'm getting them right. Huff? Sonder should be sand. Ah, those two are switched. Yay, we got 510. Pokemon, Oddworld, Spyro, Metal Gear Solid. These are all violent though. I would love to play them now or experience them. I mean, Pokemon I've recently gotten into. I played Pokemon Sun last year and I loved it. And now I have Sword, so trying to learn the Pokemon world stuff. Math Blasters is not violent at all. I loved Math Blasters. That's what I played. I played Math Blasters and what's the other one that's like Math Blasters and I can't think of it. Apple Soup. Okay, that's gotta be right. So I just have to make a certain amount of money here because I don't want to have to do the other money making thing because it's difficult. But we can try it. Awesome. Chocolate. Cake. Meat, maybe? No. Okay. We can actually go try it, though. I think we should try it. Little Vampire. Oh, I remember that movie. It was a movie I was obsessed with when I was young. I loved that movie.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
I only recently got into Pokemon and I have a hard time reconciling with the fun with all the awful violence, animal stuff, gambling. Yeah, it's a lot of, like, I had a lot of questions when I first started it, and I was like, are they, like, is this, like, animal fighting? I'm not
A story about
sure.
me, written by Sunny June.
But I think
Haven't seen him in a
I
while.
like my cute Pokemon, and I like collecting them. I don't really like the fighting aspect of it, which I guess is the whole thing, but I like collecting all of them. Back to studying, I'll check back later. Awesome Soul Blazer, thanks for spending your break with us. I can help you cheat with the kitchen. I don't really want to cheat, I want to know how to do it, because it's not necessary to do it for the point of the game. You can just make money off of vocab words. Let's see what else we got.
This is so neat. I wish I could
I wish I
play
could play
these.
too. I think there's new Pokemon Snap. I'd like to explore Island and see Pokemon do stuff. I think I heard that that was a thing. I don't know anything about it, but I heard it was a thing. Lion King and A Bug's Life. A Bug's Life is one of my favorite Disney movies. I think it's so cute. I guess it's Pixar. Is it? Well, I guess it's Disney and Pixar. But Lion King, I don't like. Not that I just dislike. I don't know what it is about Lion King I don't like. But like the Timon and Pumbaa TV show, I watched it all the time. Lion King 1.5, love it because it's Timon and Pumbaa. I just can't. I don't see the fascination with Lion King. Definitely not one of my favorites. And this can teach you fun facts about Iceland, which I'm not gonna do right now. Customize your gear. So there's music notes if you don't know about anything about music. I'm glad they always put that in there.
I should try to
Hoda,
get
how are
some
you doing?
sleep
Welcome to the
on here.
stream. An easy way to cheat the kitchen is to keep changing the solution until you have an order that is just 6 dishes. Well, I'm gonna try to figure it out. I don't really want to. Oh, I think we're
I
about to do
actually
it now.
have
so.
a name, you know. It's Nancy.
The in-world Pokemon
Get your
justification is that
little lady
Pokemon
bones
fighting,
into the
like
pepper
fighting and being
and get
captured.
some Torremoster. Orders
I
ready.
mean-
It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the
I think the
Misty
first
Skip.
time I did
I'm a
like
sleuth,
a
not
fight,
a
a
chef.
Pokemon
Are you
fight, I
sure
was
you
like,
want
did
me
they
back there
die? Like I
handling
don't
the
understand what
shark
just
stuff?
happened.
You're
And it's like, oh no, they
eating and logged in
fainted.
here for free, just like me.
Well, I
So
definitely
it's
hurt
only
that
fair to get some
Pokemon.
good work out of you.
Well,
And I hate
might
that
as
when
well
like they
take a
do
stab
look
at
like
it.
real animals. I'm just like, I don't want my Yamper to die. Okay, so here's the puzzle that I never really know how to solve, so we're gonna try this. But this is pretty much a like money-making part of the game. It's not
Okay,
required,
time
but
to
you
get to
can
work.
make money doing this. And basically you have to make these patterns so that all of the patterns are used, which... Ugh. Have you seen the film theory video on Lion King? I have not. I've seen the everything wrong with Lion King video, but I have not seen the film theory video. This game has only 15 solutions to the kitchen, and swapping for the last 2 and have 6 tray solutions makes it easier. It's technically not cheating, but by asking for a new order. Gotcha. I just am always so determined to figure out what in the heck is this? Okay, so if I put like that takes care of that and takes care of that one. So then maybe I should make a like this. But then how do I get... See, I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a whale fish, but then that like gets rid of the the whale thingy earlier. I'm not making sense, but it's okay. Maybe like this? And then I gotta do like whale, fish, and then whale, fish, puffin. I did one! That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to do one successfully. Lion King is my favorite Disney movie, specifically the second one. I love the first movie too, but I've always resonated with Lion King 2 a lot since I was little. Oh, I love that. I don't know what my favorite Disney movie is. Probably Little Mermaid. Probably. No, we're not gonna make another tray. I just wanted to do one successfully to prove that I could do it. Awesome.
Run along, girl.
Oh, sorry. I had to run along now. I'm gonna do one of these to get some more money. I think I need 2,500 kroner, I think is what I need. But, not sure. Lab Coat, how are you doing? Lab Coat Raven, how are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm just, my brain. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm a fan of the Aristocats. I love Aristocats. I don't think it's my favorite because I do think there's like a middle section that gets really boring in that movie, but still really love it because the music is fantastic. Speech. I think that's island. That's gotta be snow. Oh gosh. Sun. Yay, grass. Sure. Yay! Let's do one more. I'm good. Taking a week off next week because work is mega stressful and I need a break. Take that break and enjoy it. Life is stressful. Work is always stressful. I feel that. I'm so glad that you get to take some time off. Beach, plant, river. I think this is farm, sun. That makes sense. Geyser. And then... Oh, I don't know any of these. Yay! Okay, I think that's actually enough money for us, for what we need. It's back to being awake during the daytime for a bit so I can catch a stream for once. Yay! I'm so glad! I'm just trying to get some stuff so that we have all the items we need so we can solve puzzles and whatnot. Just doing like that general first sweep. Also fan of The Rescuers and Robin Hood. Those are both fantastic. I never liked Robin Hood as a kid, but I think when I got older I started to appreciate it more. And I really do like Robin Hood now.
Hey,
Hey.
What do you think of Gunnar?
in terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the
I think my
festival
favorite
last
Disney
year,
movie as a
and the year
kid
before
was
that.
Beauty and the Beast,
I wouldn't
and I
be
think
surprised if this is a
now
stunt of his.
Bye-bye.
I really like
See
Little
ya, Drew.
Mermaid more. But I don't know, it's really hard to pick a Disney movie because there's so many of them. Hercules is also one of my favorites. I'm not one of those dumb people that will go off on you because you share a different opinion, though. Those people hurt my brain. They really do. We should all, like, put those people in a room together and see what happens.
Hey!
I'm the same way. Like, I
Who let
really
you on
don't
board?
care if
If
your
you're here
opinion
for
is
the
different than
festival, it's
mine.
cancelled.
Like,
I didn't mean to intrude.
that's what makes us
I'd just
people.
like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I was obsessed with everything Robin
I know
Hood as
you're
a
a
child.
tourist.
That is so
We're a town of
awesome.
300.
It's such a cute movie,
I'm
too.
not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren.
I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Yes, that would be me. I'm with her.
Dagny? Yes, I'm working with her.
I didn't see
If
many
you're after
Disney
just the gold,
movies
I
as a
want nothing
child.
to do with you.
I pretty much only watched Disney because I
Wait,
wasn't allowed
I'm
to
not
watch
after any
too much
treasure.
else.
I just want to help find
So
Magnus.
I watch a lot of Disney movies and Disney Channel.
Magnus?
Look, I
was
think we might have
obsessed with
gotten
Toy
off on
Story
the
as
wrong
like a
foot.
baby.
Maybe I should start over.
And then I
My
think it was
name's
like
Nancy.
101 Dalmatians
It's really
after
nice
that.
to
I
meet
went through
you.
that phase.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
And I think of like the recent.
good.
I
So
say
you know
recent,
him?
but I don't actually know how
That's a
recent
question, isn't it?
the
I thought I
recents
knew
in
him.
my head are.
Maybe I
but
was wrong.
Princess and the Frog does not get the respect it deserves, and it should.
Were you very
Like if we
close
could
with
get
him
rid of
then?
Frozen and like
No, we
do
weren't
another
close.
Princess and the Frog
And I want
movie,
nothing to do
I
with
would
a man.
love that. Not that I dislike Frozen in any by any means. I actually thought the second Frozen movie was fantastic.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The
Nancy
current
says that she
rumor is that
proceeds
he
to spend the
fell
entire
overboard.
game looking for
Do
the
I think
treasure.
he's drowned?
I know.
Is that what you're asking?
He might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
I
Dagny
have a
doesn't think it
sweater
was a
kind of like this.
coincidence
I
at
should
all.
have worn it today.
So, you've been talking to the others.
I guess I am still wearing
Just
a sweater.
a
I
bit
still
here
tried to
and
do
there.
the
Even
little
if the treasure
like
were real,
patterned
Magnus wouldn't be able to
sweater
find it.
thing,
He's
but I think
completely
I have a blue
oblivious
one and I just
to the
didn't pull
world,
it out.
to everything.
I like this woman's sweater. I do too. And I was like, I really like her sweater. I think I have that sweater. Cloud, we're all just focusing on that because it is a really pretty sweater.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
I'm always, for
Not
the most
this
part,
time.
super
I
interested
think
when
I'd have
someone else
trouble
has a
fitting it
different
into my
opinion than
carry-on
mine.
luggage.
Like, yes, tell me why you love
Here's
the thing
the
I
key.
hate
We
or
have
hate the
tourists
thing I
take them
love,
every
so
year.
long as you are
I'm
respectful. I
watching.
love hearing an entirely different perspective that maybe I didn't consider. And this is how I feel about the Nancy Drew games, too. Like, there's 33 of these bad boys, and we're not gonna like the same ones.
Always
But
use
I
the
want to
provided
hear
seatbelt.
that the one
Snow
I
looks
hate
soft
is the one
until
that
you
you
land head
love,
first.
and I want to know that that game got some love and that somebody out there is
Gunnar
enjoying
do
it.
anything
you know?
unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the two festivals
Do you
before
prefer
this one,
geobiology or
He ruins them
sociolinguists?
single-handedly. Aside from
Both
that,
of you to
only the
assume I
usual
know what
threats.
either of those
Gunnar
things
swore he'd tie
are.
Magnus up and send him out to sea.
Geobiology
hates
sounds
Magnus.
like something
Goodbye.
I would not
Bye now.
enjoy. It's got the word geo and bio in it, so I'm thinking that's a no-go for me. Linguistics sounds like something I could probably get behind, so I'm gonna go ahead with sociolinguistics because I've literally never studied it, and I feel like I'd be interested in doing that, and it sounds less sciencey than the geobiology thing. I hope that was a good answer for you. Ooh, crow's nest. Let's grab these. Go on down. And into this little area. Got some maps. So this is kind of piratey. We're still staying with our piratey theme for Monkey Island month. Captain's
Only
log.
Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Great, I need a radio key now. Ooh. We're in a town of 300, Elizabeth. Of course we're talking to the others, right?
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Oh no, we're missing a key. Okay, let's go find one.
There are still a few missing.
So I'm missing 9 of these little coin things that we're gonna match up with that wheel. Oh, I think I went too far. There we go. Let's go in here. All the different rooms. Okay, let's go through here first.
I think I
So,
need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Abel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ahoy there. I'm Nancy Threepwood, Mighty Pirate Detective. That's exactly the feel I just got now. I'm like, oh, I just went up into the crow's nest. I feel like Nancy Threepwood. Man, Nancy would not be able to fight Elaine off to get Guybrush, though. Okay, so we have to get all of these pressed down. Oh gosh, okay. There we go. I was like, we'll eventually get it. Dear Elizabeth, hi, miss you. The entire point of this exercise is to communicate. That means long letters, not this hello thing.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
I need the long spiel, please. I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the festival's over to have a look. I'm being quite serious. I love you too. Stay warm. I love that his first letter was like, hi, miss you. And she's like, no, that's not how you write a love letter. Ooh, let's get that thing. It's like, so long as you come at it from a positive angle, we're good. And you can be like, oh, I don't like this thing that you love. Okay, fair enough. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it.
Wow, an antique desk. And it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open.
So evil.
I need
She's
to
like,
figure out
time to
the
break
rules
open this
being used in
antique
each row
desk.
here.
Let's do it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like there's 4 reds and 3 yellows in each row. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's gonna be a yellow, and that's also gotta be a yellow, and that's gonna be a red. And so then we gotta put in numbers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they all equal 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's gonna be a 1. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is a 3. 6, 7, 8, and then 9 would be a 1. Ooh, we're in.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
The music in this game is so good. I can't, like, not dance when I play this game. So we have a key and a notebook
Sounds like he's
with
gone through
this
some
thing.
troubled times lately. Is this a code? I bet
Probably.
Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these
Alright, so
words
who's
is
good at
scrambled
word
within each
search
row and
type
column.
things? Where does this game take place? This game takes place in Iceland, and we're learning Icelandic and all the things about boats, which is fun. I enjoy it because I know nothing about boats. Boats, boats, boats. Am I right? Okay. So I have to find all of these words in here, and it's harder than you think. So, where should we start? I think jackstay is the longest word, so it's probably gonna be easiest to find. I love word searches. Feel free to help, guys. If you see a word in whichever row, so they have to go either up and down or side to side. So that's what we're looking for. Even harder when you cover a part of the puzzle. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's a fictional place. Iceland? Iceland's a very real place. I'm gonna go with Jack. Stay going here. I don't know if that's even correct, but I'm gonna put it there because I feel like that's right. My mom's Icelandic, so definitely not made up. Exactly. I was gonna say I don't think it's a made up place. You can definitely go there. I knew I recognized those words. One of my favorite musicians is from Iceland. Oh, that's awesome. What musician? Not that I would know who they are, but I'm interested. Jackstay has to be the 4th row down. 4th row down. Oh, awesome. We got 4th row down, Jackstay. That one's crossed off the list. So now we need... I think these need to be blue now, but I don't know what words these are gonna be. So what word has a W, an N, an E, and an R? Askir, his voice is so good. Is that how you say it? I've never heard of any Icelandic musicians, so maybe I will like look that up later. I found Rib, but that's not on the list. No! I want to put Rib in. Hosser is column 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hosser. So H-A-W-S-E-R. Perfect. So now these are going to be red. So we need to figure out what goes there. I called out in other news, in other nudes. In other news, I get to watch that serial killer documentary I've been trying to catch all week. That is the best day. I'm glad you called out. Take care of yourself first, and also enjoy your documentary, because that'll be great. Next, you guys will be saying Finland's a real place. Now, Finland's just made up. That's not a real thing. Keel Hall should be 6th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do Keel Hall Keel Hall. Ooh, I don't know which A and which U to use. Ooh, that's a rough one. There's so many A's and U's and L's. So I don't know which L's and A. L and A on this one. I'm not quite sure where they go. So there's that. May have to revisit that one. I don't understand how this one works anymore. I'm used to the word having the letters being all together. So you're trying to find the same, like you're trying to make the word within the row or the column. So like this one could be bilge, but I don't know if it's actually, can this be bilge? No, this can be jib in here, but I don't know which I to use. Excuse me. So that's what we're trying to do. I was just trying to find the J because I feel like Jackstay is the longest word and it's easy to find. Bowsprit could also be an easy one to find if we can line it up right. Bilge might be the 7th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So bilge could be here. B-I... Oh, it's one of the L's. I don't know. I'll just put that one for right now. And there's like 3 different E's, so we don't know which E we need to use. We'll come back to it. What's a Finland? Is row 2 transom? Let's see. Transom. Transom. Ooh, good one. So those are gonna be blue words that they go down. So what has a G in it? Oh, that could be jibe, maybe? Oh, sorry, wrong way. Like that? Maybe it could be that. And then what has a B? I mean, a V. So like, David, maybe? I'm not sure which A I have to use, but hey. 5th row is kedge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is supposed to be kedge. Okay. Ooh. 5th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kedge? I don't see a K. Column. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Column. Kedge. Ooh, which G do we use? Probably that one. Okay. We got kedge. I really want to redeem Puzzle Reset. Puzzle Reset doesn't exist anymore. What are you talking about? Puzzle Reset? What is that? It's not a thing. Also, I think if you back out of this puzzle, it doesn't reset for you. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. This could be Oakham. Oakham, maybe? Okay. I'm feeling that. Y'all. Y'all. Bow. I don't know. I think I need that W to go here. Sprit. I think that has to go here. I think that has to go there. Column 6, stern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stern. Ooh. There we go. E. Wait, let me try to fix that. Stern. Ooh, good one. We got stern. What is a W? What am I completely missing with a W in it? Clue? Maybe? I feel like I should know more of these words due to all the pirate games I've played. They're all boat words, and I'm just like, I've literally never heard of any of these. Except Keel Hall. Hosser needs the other W. Hosser. Where did Hosser go? Oh no, but see, I already filled up the whole thing. So where does this go? Where's the other there's only 2 W's here. So there we go. That one has no W's then. So this could be something. Helm? Maybe helm. Helm. I feel like that's good. Purser, column 1. Awesome. Puzzle's no match for us, guys. Purser. Luff, is that a word? Luff. Luff looks right. Oh, maybe I wanted to use the other L. Hold on. Left. Like that. Ooh, and then I have a random L just hanging out. What are you doing, man? So I'm thinking that L needs to be B-I-L-G? E? Bosun, column 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see it. Alright. So, oh, okay. That messes up that whole area, but it's... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. We have an extra B. It's fine. B-O-S-U-N. Is that how you spell it? Awesome. Yay! Awesome, 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 awesome. Do tell, what is it that you liked about the second Frozen movie? I thought I sent this message 50 minutes ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't read it out loud. I loved the music. I still sing the music because I think it's better than Frozen 1. I think Let It Go is not a great song, but Into the Unknown is fantastic. I also really liked the animation with Elsa's long hair. And I really like the story. It's like about finding yourself and finding out what you want to do with your life and where you belong, and I thought it was really, really cute. Rake, column 3, R-A-K-E, perfect. I still have this random L just hanging out here. Why is there a random L here? Okay, I don't know what to do with that L. I'm thinking... This has to be Jib. Like, I don't understand what's going on here. Jib, and then that's gonna be for that. Perfect. We have a P spar. There we go. S-P-A-R. We have a rando A just hanging out here. Why is the A just hanging out? I don't like the A just being there. Let It Go is a great song. In its context, it's the closest we'll get a Disney character to saying F this, S, I'm out. You didn't miss my Frozen messages. I actually forgot to hit enter 15 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, I tried to keep up. I'm so sorry. Clue for column 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Clue. There's something messed up here. Alright, I see what you're saying. That actually could make a whole lot more sense. C, L, but now I'm missing an L. E-W. This has to be gaff, but I don't know how that's gonna happen. I need an A, which means I gotta take an A here. Give it that A, take that A away. There's still an L missing here. One of these L's is not where it needs to be. Oh, I see it, I see it. Hold on. That one's gonna be this.
Okay, looks
There we go. We did it!
What can I use this for?
I unfortunately worked retail that year Frozen came out. Oh no. I love the Frozen 2 music more than the first movie too. I always feel like that's how I feel about it. And some people are like, no, Let It Go is an amazing masterpiece. And I think that it is, but I still think Into the Unknown's a better song. But I saw Frozen 2 at the movies and I cried. And I'm like, I didn't cry for the first Frozen movie. I definitely cried for the second one. Because the first one's good because it's like sisterly love and it's awesome. And I'm glad they did it because I have a sister and we went to go see it together and it was cute. But I really like the whole finding yourself and your purpose thing of the second movie. So we have some letters. Gotta figure out what to do with that, but we've got one puzzle under our belt. Pins!
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to
Having
the
to wander
largest.
a fitting room at Target with one of those stands that play samples of music. Oh, and every small child walks over, Mom, look, Frozen, and hearing the chorus over and over. I am so sorry. I feel that. We had, like, when I worked at a boutique, we had our Christmas music. Like, there was only 5 songs, and it would just go on a loop. So I have mad respect for retail workers that have to listen to the same songs over and over and over. because you just go home and continue singing the songs and they don't get out of your head. Ugh.
They look really
They're
happy.
so cute. I've been watching a lot more of your YouTube videos, and I just want you to know I think they're great. I really love them. I'm so glad that you like them. We've got some cool stuff coming up too. I just, I'm behind
Toss
on my
a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Lucky13, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for these Sleuthy and Nancy Drew Saturdays, some good, some bad. It's been great to rediscover this great series through these streams. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I'm so sad that this is the last of it. I'm trying not to think about that too much. Was I supposed to write down these letters? I think I was supposed to write those down, but it's okay. I think maybe Nancy has it in her. Yeah, there we go. Number 86 was carved into the mast. Perfect. So let's go over to this board.
Time to place some pins.
Place some pins. Let's do it. E, V, F. Oh, I gotta put this down. V, F, W, M. There's the M. Where's the W? S, R, D. S, R, D. C, U, J. I don't see the J. I see the L. Oh, is that a J? That looks like an I.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus
What's
was
next up in
looking
the Nancy Drew series? It's a surprise, but I get to pick the games on Saturdays now. Since you guys get to pick the games that we play on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm picking the Saturday games. And it's from the suggestion list, so it is technically that you picked them, but I get to, make the final executive decision. I worked at a daycare, caring for 3-year-olds when Frozen came out. I never saw the movie before then, but I could recite the whole movie after a week. I worked the front desk at my theater when Frozen came out, and obviously little kids running around singing Frozen. But luckily I could have headphones because I was just working reception type thing. Checking people in for classes and could choose not to listen to it. The actual year that I was teaching or assistant teaching the classes, the kids made fun of me because I liked, or I said, what songs, they were, I can't remember the situation, but they were asking me to put on a song that was highly inappropriate, and I said, no, we've got some, littles in the class, so I'm not gonna put the inappropriate song on. Do you guys want to listen to Hannah Montana? And they're like, what's Hannah Montana? And, making fun of me because I liked Hannah Montana, which, I guess is kind of silly. Hannah Montana had been off of Disney for, 3 years at that point. Is that a map of Middle Earth? Absolutely. That's exactly what that was. Cecily Jane, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So glad I could log in for the last stream. Emotional. It's so emotional. I'm trying to hold it together. I'm actually kind of going slow today because I don't want it to end. Oh, gosh.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
Remember when Nancy
No.
didn't have a notebook?
Guess you'll have to leave now.
What game did she first have a notebook in? I feel like she has a notebook in Final Scene. And now I can't remember. See, I never used the notebook, so I'm like...
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant.
I don't know.
I need your help, Elizabeth.
That's
I
some
need
good
to
facial
know
animation.
What you know.
I love the animation in this game. I'm so glad people are appreciating it. Because you look at the first games and you're like, ew, it's so ugly. I'm like, but look how far they went. Look how,
First
compared
over
to
his
this,
dog.
second game.
Then over his
This
writing.
is crazy.
Then over me. Then over the
I'm
ship.
21 and
Why would
still love
someone
the
like
songs
him
from
be
Hannah
hunting
Montana.
for gold in the first
So
place?
good.
He
If
has
we
certain
were a movie.
Intentions.
I
with the
will
treasure.
sing
Which
Hannah Montana
were
on command.
A boat
I
of his
loved
own.
I
He
loved Hannah
desperately
Montana
wants
when it
to
was
leave
on.
town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
I was the high
Oh, he
schooler
is.
still keeping up
But
with
for
the
wealthy
show.
Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like
I don't
the
know what to
old
tell you. You can play
captains,
Nancy Drew
sailing
again if you
wherever
want.
the wind takes him.
We will
I see.
in
So the treasure
2021.
would allow
We're gonna
him
do
to
a
fulfill
marathon
that
every
dream.
single year.
Here, have this.
And I just have to accept
Magnus
this is
left
the
it
end
at
of the
my place.
2020
After we broke
marathon.
up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never
the
seen
detail
any
on
box
those
like
eyes.
this before. I don't know why I kept
You're
it for
so
myself.
good.
Maybe I wanted to see whatever
Daniel,
it
how
was
are you
he
doing?
saw
Welcome
in
to the
this hunk of
stream. What's going
driftwood.
on?
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this
Let's
mess.
get to the bottom
Goodbye.
of this mess. I agree,
Bye
Nancy.
now.
Let's get to the bottom of this mess so we can get to the other mess known as Midnight in Salem.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape.
I'm Italian? Ooh. Lucky you. I've never been to Italy. I want to, but sadly, travel's not
The
a thing
motor's
right now.
busted. Can't take it anywhere like
I love
this.
If We Were a Movie. I listened to it literally yesterday. It's such a good song. Like, we don't realize that Hannah Montana had a great, like,
Blindly
opening
playing a comic could get me seriously
album.
hurt.
Like,
I need to figure
I
out
had
how to
the
fix
the
it
CD that
first.
was like Meet Hannah Montana, and then the backside was Meet Miley Cyrus, and like they had like 2 different albums in one, and it was super cool. But yeah, If We Were a Movie was one of my favorites. Okay, so I need a dictionary or something. Let's go do that. Oh, hello. Do you remember
Hello?
me? I'm the
Hey, Nan.
developer
Are
of
you
Point
still
and
on your
Click
way?
Games. I
Hey,
do.
Ned.
You messaged me
No,
on
I'm already
Twitter,
here.
and I
Oh, good.
remember you
How close are you?
absolutely.
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Welcome to the stream.
Can't wait.
We're
It's
on our
hard to
last
get
day of
people
our
to
Nancy
talk,
Drew
though.
marathon, so I'm having a little bit of a
I
moment.
managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about?
Ned.
Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's
My heart is
our
broken.
anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no.
Nancy
Ned.
just ends up in Iceland for their anniversary dinner. He's like, "Hey, are you at the restaurant?" She's like, "No, I'm in Iceland." Where was that album in my life? Is it too late to call CPS? I think that album actually might have been the first. No, it wasn't. Dinner Will Have to Wait, or Ned, I'm So Sorry. I'm gonna say Ned, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take pity on Ned.
Oh, Ned, I'm so
I was gonna say, I think
so
it's the
sorry.
first, like, CD I
completely
actually
forgot.
bought with my
Well,
own,
yeah,
like,
you
money.
being in Iceland and all.
But I think it might have been later
I
down the
guess I
line. My
shouldn't be
first CD I
surprised.
bought with my own money, and I was so proud of, was the Hairspray
But, wow,
movie
Iceland, of all places.
soundtrack. Not the Broadway recording, the movie soundtrack, because it had Zac Efron singing, and I just wanted to listen to Zac Efron sing all the time.
You think I'm too focused? What?
Ned and Nancy's relationship in this
Solving
one, it's
cases is
so
really important to you, and I
frustrating.
Totally understand that.
How is Ned
It's
so
just-
handsome?
it's
I
our
mean, look at him. I wish I could have like a
Maybe
real,
today would've been
actual
a
like
nice
Ned
break from
character
that,
in the
you know?
game rather
Listen,
than just his
have
picture
fun,
on a phone.
Sleuth it up. Admittedly, I'm bummed, but I'll live. Maybe you can snag me an anniversary souvenir.
All right, let's give him an
You're the
anniversary
best,
souvenir.
Ned. I'll make it up to you.
What do you think Ned wants for their anniversary to make up for me being in Iceland?
Pint of cookie kringle ice
You
cream.
know, the developers' attempt at a relevant romance is like the Titanic. It's sinking. Please just stop. I
It is.
really
Lost
don't love the
treasure,
romance
a missing
drama in
captain,
these games,
and a
but I'm not
town
mad
with a
at it.
pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call.
Why does Ned
anytime you want.
look like Freddy from iCarly?
Wait for it. Stay cool.
It's
Oh
cool.
boy, that was just
Nathan Kress is a
The
beautiful
worst.
person as well as Ned, so
Pretty sure
I'm
I
not
get a
mad
free
at that.
pass
He
on
does
fun
kind of
for
look like Freddy
Thursday.
from iCarly.
Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
The first
Bye,
CDs I
Ned.
had were the Lord of the
I'll
Rings
give you a call
soundtracks.
soon.
Oh, that's a
Bye.
good purchase. That's good. I feel like that's good background music. Dagny, I need your key, I think.
I didn't think it was possible
Chill
to be
Mango,
this
how are you
cold.
doing? Welcome to the stream. Just
Can't
join
you
the stream
go
and saw Ned
inside?
on the screen.
I
Sweet
keep
boy.
asking people to
It's
fix this
amazing.
broken heater so I can watch
We
over my
stan
ship.
a Ned
You know what
Nickerson.
Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care.
A Viking
He's
sword. I don't
the
think I'm gonna
worst
try to
human
get as much money
Maybe
to
I
get
can
him a
help you out
Viking
with that
sword, but
heater
we
then.
can get
Do
him
you
a
know how to
Viking
do
sword. and he'll
Machine
forgive
things?
us. So
I've picked up a few
I
things.
recommend the game Siberia.
I don't care what they say.
Siberia has been
You're okay,
recommended to
Nancy
me
Drew.
countless times, and I've never played it. And I'm thinking probably towards the end of the year we're gonna get to it. I'll put it on the poll because I let you guys vote for the games. That's the thing. It's like I don't choose them. I let you guys decide. So you guys give me the suggestions. I compile a list, and then I pick like the top 4 that people suggest and let you guys vote. So Siberia, I think I'll put onto the next poll. But right now we're in Monkey Island month, and we're playing all the Monkey Island
So we're gonna
games
do this
all
middle
month
management
long.
style. That
which
is,
has
you do
been
the work and
fantastic so
I
far.
supervise. Each
I was
of
getting
those
the sword
circuit
because I feel like
pieces will
Nancy
attach
is a bad
anywhere on
girlfriend
this
and needs to
board,
make up
but
for
there are
it. Oh, I
special
totally
numbers you've
agree.
gotta
We
watch
have
out
to get him
for.
the sword, but I
Covered
just don't know if I want to
numbers
make
add
all that
together
money
to
to
give
get
that
the
piece
sword.
a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
Okay, this sounds good.
I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Electricitology. As long as the pieces are touching a side of the board, it should solve itself in no time. Okay, sounds good. So we just want to make sure that the totals that I've got here
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it
check
yet?
off all
Hey,
these boxes.
if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you
I think
come
if we
from?
can do
The
that,
United
maybe?
States,
Hey, me too.
The
Where in the
United
U.S.?
States.
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had
Nancy's
a job.
just trying to be
and then I was
friendly,
married,
okay,
And then I
Dagny?
wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities.
How do I get a
That's
negative
me.
9?
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory, and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry,
So
I left
where's
my
that check mark
checkbook at the
happening?
lodge.
Right here?
Maybe next time then.
Maybe I want to
mean,
put it there,
Are
but
you
I
an
don't
open
know
book
if it
with
actually
every
wants to
stranger
be
who crosses
there.
your path?
Well, no.
Maybe it needs to go
I
into
guess
this
I don't like
corner.
to talk about myself much
Aha.
either.
What's your jam? Witness
And
protection
then this one's
program?
got to move
Arch
somewhere.
nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah,
Where should
everyone's
this one
normal
go?
to
We need a
themselves.
0. How do we
People
make a
think
0,
my job
guys?
is all glam and adrenaline.
Which Nancy
but
game is
that all
this?
got
This is
boring years ago.
number
Now it's
32,
just 9 to 5
Sea of
headache involving
Darkness.
lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth, all on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks.
Why
I
is
guess
she
this
being
is
so
my
sassy?
normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay
Oh,
quiet.
wait, there we go.
Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
Green to the top right corner. Green to the top right corner. I'm not feeling that, but we'll try it. Because I don't know what that does. Like, it's a 0. Okay, you're right. And then that will get us this. And then we need a negative 9 now. There we go!
was the strangest
Awesome
wiring
casual! I
cable
was like,
I've
I don't
ever
think that
seen.
green should
But
go
I
there,
think
and
the heat's
now
on.
it makes sense.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her
Thinking about,
bag.
like, the
Talk about refusing to
Persona
let
games,
go.
is that a
But there's
question
no
to
way
me,
she'd
or
ever
you're
give it
saying
to
that
you.
you think that I would enjoy
So,
them?
I'll need to find a
Because
way to get
I know
her
nothing
off
about
that
them.
deck.
Except I
If
have
I
been
were
suggested
you,
them.
I'd get
That's
a
the
little
only thing
sneaky
I know.
about it.
We need to cherish our time in this game before Salty Friday comes out in midnight in Salem. Yes, I agree. We need to cherish these times
I need to know who was present at the
before
time
we go
of
into
the
the
festival.
Dark Ages.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were
Feel
thoroughly
free
MIA.
to salt
although half
up
of
the
Iceland
midnight
is
in
probably
Salem, but
related
as
to
long as
itself,
we
so
don't
people kinda
disrespect
look
people
alike.
who like it,
Could have missed something.
that will be great. We can all have a different opinion
So,
about
how long
midnight
were
in
you
Salem.
working on the ship
Casuals
project?
redeem fortune
About
teller.
2
Alright,
years.
casual. Let me
On
get
and
my
off
books
of it.
out. Hold on.
Magnus supervised the rebuild. I
Oh.
provided the cash.
That's a long time to hang around in Iceland.
goodness,
Have you been in
spinning.
Skip Rock all that time?
No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Okay,
Why is
I got
that?
books.
If you stay in one place, people
It's a
start
question.
to
So yeah, I know
need
nothing about
you
Persona.
and feel
I've heard that
things
it's
about you and all
fantastic. I
that
don't even know if it's
icky,
something
weird
that
stuff.
I would enjoy
I'm not
or
really
not.
the
I
having
think I would only know if
friends
I'd like to
Tried
think you
it.
and I are on friendly terms.
love
What is
Dagny.
this? Are we
also
gonna
love
hold
her name.
hands and sing
Dagny
campfire
is a force
songs
to be
now?
reckoned with.
Get lost,
Casual,
Drew.
you've picked
Find my
book
gold.
number 2, which is Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. And
I found
page
a radio
51,
on
line
board,
7. You
but I
got
need a key to
it!
turn it
You
on.
got it!
Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, thank you for the key.
Hey, that was easy. Now,
All right.
how do I operate the thing?
I don't know.
It's the
I don't
fastest
have
broom in the
radio
world,
experience.
isn't
I
it,
have
Dad?
Business experience.
Are you getting a broom?
Figures.
Or maybe a
Well,
car?
Thanks anyway.
I don't
Goodbye.
know. Fastest broom in
warm.
the world. The firebolt, that's what they're talking about, by the way. If anyone knows Harry Potter, the firebolt broom. But it's the fastest broom in the world, isn't it, Dad? Is your fortune. So maybe you're getting a new broom or a new mode of transportation, or you're just gonna go real fast this weekend. I feel like that was a weird fortune, but new car. I think that's what I'm gonna interpret it as new car coming soon. Persona 5 is amazing. The podcast I listen to always talks about Persona 5 as like the best game ever, and literally never even thought to look it up or figure out what it is, what's it about, or even try to play it. But Persona 5, definitely heard it's a great game. I have a... Oh wait, I need to get some stuff in here. So
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
thank you, Soren. I need to get Iceland at a glance so that I can get some vocab words. And then I need to get some batteries also for my thing. And I think while we're here, I'm going to get this. No, hold on. How much money do I have? I can't spend too much money on Ned. I will get Ned this postcard.
Excellent taste.
Okay. I feel better now. I got him something. It should be fine. The postcard should definitely
Hi.
make up for the not showing up for our anniversary.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain
It's quite long.
members of the restoration
It
team
took
to
me
access their work.
500-ish hours.
mean
Oh my
Dagny.
goodness.
Yes, but
I love long
overall,
games,
she's
I do.
quite a peach, that
But
one.
I get
the
sucked
only
into
one
them,
who's
and
ever
then that's
shown
what
me
happens.
kindness. Truly a shame
The
about her
hundreds
and
of
Magnus,
hours
though.
start stacking
Her
up.
and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked
Poor
up in
Freddy,
here.
I
do
mean
have
Ned.
some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lovers Journal rated
Ooh.
them a 9-star out of 10.
I'm subscribed
I
to
put
the
them together myself.
Pamphlet Lovers Journal, by
Here's
the way.
one for your
I
troubles.
love them.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can
So
make use of this.
Soren made this award-winning pamphlet by Pamphlet Lovers Journal. Awarded him for this beautiful, beautiful graphic designing. Utila hook, scraping barnacles, easy pancake flipping, threatening political dissenters.
Thanks, Soren. So, you attended the festival, right?
Nancy, I
Present
hope you have Frank
and
on speed dial
accounted
because your
for,
next stop
naturally.
is Rebound
Interesting.
City.
Dagny says you weren't there.
I was
Most
up
definitely
in
all
old
the problems are
Stulka,
fixed. I agree.
manning the controls
I think
for
that's
our
solved
audio.
everything.
That's the tower right outside
Whenever
the
I get
center.
around to building a computer
People
that can
very
do
rarely
more
look
than
up,
barely watch a
I
Twitch
found,
stream, I'm
which is
going
a
to play so
shame.
many games.
Lots of
I
nifty
would
things in
love
that
for you to
direction.
play so many
Bye-bye.
games and then tell us what you're playing.
Well, on with it.
You should definitely do it. Okay,
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
let's
Yes.
gift wrap.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
See, I'm gonna wrap up his postcard in this lovely box so that it's like, oh, look, I got you an anniversary gift. And then when he opens it, it's just a postcard. Yeah. Alright, so I got him a forgive me gift. And now, I think... Oh, you know what I wanted to do beforehand while I'm still thinking about it? The long spiel thing. This thing. There's
It's
a puzzle here.
subtle, but I see some differences.
Alright,
in
so
the
there's some
halves of this
differences, guys.
pattern.
I'm always bad at spot the difference, so if you see something, let me know. So we're looking at the difference between the white and the brown side, which I think that's a good one right there. Maybe their eyes are different here. It's an extra claw there. Those things are different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that one. Ooh, these things. Those things? There we go. Those claws look the same. I like playing Sims 4 and I'm in the process of renovating every lot and remaking every townie. I love it! I don't have the patience for that. I always start from scratch. Back again from lurking status. Awesome Soul Laser, welcome back. The swirly thing between the heads. Between the heads. Ooh, this swirly thing. Thank you. I didn't even see that. Ooh, is that another hand issue there? Okay, so we got 3 more differences. Dot near the middle outer edge. Dot near the middle outer edge. Ooh, this one. Good find. So we're down to 2 more. Trying to save up enough points now for sassy mode. I love that. Sasslin appreciates your patronage. Extra claw on the top of the red bird. So I got that one. I think if that's the one we're talking about. Where is this? The last 2 of these. I've done the goth fam and that's it. I mean, that's the best one to start with. I love that. Ah, where is it? Is that the same? Oh, this is different. Okay, I didn't even realize that was different. Dot at about 9 o'clock. There's a dot. Ooh, there is a dot at 9 o'clock. There we go. We got it. We did it. My sister and brother-in-law thought it was a good idea to leave me with and offer me alcohol, and now I'm a little tipsy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I only had a little bit to drink, of drink my sister gave me because she didn't like it, and I'm drinking the bottle my brother-in-law said I could have because he wouldn't drink it anyway. I'm not a lightweight, I swear. It's the weekend. I mean, let loose. Be responsible, but let loose.
Ja?
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes.
Sasslin is no longer correct
you?
when I'm
Not
typing.
everyone
She is
else
legit
is
now.
scrambling around for hidden treasure. Embarrassing. When I was all young,
Corrected.
we fought
Oh,
over
like
things
autocorrected.
like
I was like, wait,
longest
what does that
fish
mean?
and shiniest boat.
Yeah, Sasslin is now an
Gold.
actual
Ever since that sword took over the
legit
festival
name.
running, it's been straight to the bottom with
My
it.
phone has also accepted Sasslin as a word now.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year,
Back
too?
to lurking. Awesome,
Elizabeth
so
said
get that
no more
studying
trouble
done.
or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay
By
when
that
an
she means
angry
get
ship
absolutely hammered.
does
I did
that
not say
mean?
that.
means I do
Please
it,
be
but I don't like it.
careful and responsible. I'm all for having a great time drinking as
How
long
do
as
you
you guys
know
are responsible.
Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight.
I'm an
as
older
arrow.
sister, so I
Young
always
men.
feel like that's like
Not
in
so
my
good
like
with a woman
in my
like that.
DNA where I'm just like have fun but not too much fun. Take care of yourself. Drink water. It's okay. Like I just feel like that's
She's
always
scary.
my
Aye, but
attitude
right
when
now,
I'm like,
she wants
please
to
have a
revenge
good
on
time,
Magnus,
live your best
angry
life.
than on a
But
bull seal
also,
on a full
if you
moon.
need a ride, I'm
Still,
here.
she lets me sleep
you
and
know.
eat here, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
Why does this dude
We all
remind me
did,
of
my
the other
fist
German
dude.
old man from
From
the
the
other
sound
Nancy
of
Drew game
things,
with
it
the
didn't
annoying
end
but
very
amusing
well,
little boy?
unfortunately.
It does kind of
Magnus
look
is
like
good
him.
with waves.
He
Bad
does
with
kind
women.
of look like
No skills to speak of. He is
what is his name?
how do you say
Carl.
it? A
Carl the
runner.
Burgermeister.
He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I
Keep my
was
uncle in your
bitten by
thoughts.
a
He's
shark
in
once.
Australia
Now
and
I
having
can only
surgery.
speak
Okay, I
the
will
truth.
definitely keep your uncle
Oh, I
in
didn't
my
know
thoughts.
that was
I
a
hope
side
everything
effect
goes
of shark
well.
bites.
It is a curse I bear
Fingers
with
crossed
pride.
and everything.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty
Mood on
directly.
older sibling.
I did.
I've been the
was-
sober friend so many times.
How do you call
Yep.
it? Friendship.
It's just like I always have that need to take care of everybody, and I just need to like, you're okay, it's all right.
So, an empty threat?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Hey, I have friends.
Young
No, you
American
don't.
girl, alone in a foreign country, no
always
parents, no
needs to be
travel
one. I agree.
companions. Sure, Fisker. Sure you do.
Okay, Gunner.
I'll let you go.
Okay, so what should we do now? I think I should save. I haven't saved yet. Practice safe saving, save a life, save a save. You know all the things. So let's go and, let's get the boat started since I have my pamphlet now, my handy dandy pamphlet from Soren, his award-winning pamphlet.
The motor's intact, but we
about-
need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Alright, so let's do this. Nancy is total good mom vibes. Nancy does have some mom vibes. Okay, so we're gonna do 16, 9, 19, and 13. Okay, so now we gotta look up those words in Icelandic. So, sexton. 9 is view. I wish I could speak Icelandic. I feel like I'm just butchering. Meet John. And then 13 is Breton. Okay, so now we need to find a way to actually make these work. So we got Ata, Tolf, Fim, New, which can't be used for 9, I guess, because that is 9. Fjorur. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, people of Iceland. Tju, Tevir, and Stro. Yay! I accidentally called 100% thought that castle was a hotel, so I was like, this hotel, and Aaron was like, it's a castle, and I'm still recovering from feeling dumb. It kind of is like a hotel, though. You stay at the castle, you can rent out rooms there. So, I mean, you're not completely wrong. So, Ata, what is Ata? 8. Tolf, 12. Fim. Why am I not saying Fim? Oh, 5. 4. 2 is 10. 2 and Joe should be like 7 or something. 7. Yay, so now we need to make numbers, which I'm not looking for. You called out 3 numbers and I was like, who did fortune telling?
Good news, everyone.
Baby Shark, thank you for the host. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate ya. That makes me feel better. I'm glad. But yeah, I think it's like a castle you could stay in, so it could totally be a hotel. Nancy has weird aunt vibes. Honestly, I could kind of see it. She could be the weird aunt at Thanksgiving that's not ever at Thanksgiving because she's on a mystery. Okay, so we want to get 16, which I think is gonna be something. Alright, I think the 9 is gonna be a 2 and a 7, so let's do 2 and 7 for the 9. That's a good place to start. So 2 and 7, and we're gonna put a 9 on top. Okay. 16. Let's do 12. I feel like that's the biggest one we got. Plus, what's 16 minus 12? 4. 4, do we have a 4? Yes, I do. That could be a sexton. How's the stream? It's going great, Baby Shark. How are you doing? How's your, Saturday? Alright, so we need 19 and 13, which... Okay, hold on. Which ones did I just use? Tolf I used. That I used. This one and this one. So I got 10 plus 9, so let's do that. 10 plus 9 will give us 19, and then we'll get 13, which is 5 plus 8 should be 13. We did it! We did it!
working.
We did it!
Don't
We
know
did
whose
it!
boat this
Yeah,
is, but
oh,
I'll
we
just
did it!
borrow it for a little while.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so now we
It's
can...
dark out there, and I don't have a map.
Oh,
I should pinpoint a destination first.
I agree, Nancy. That's probably a bad idea for me to just drive the boat out to nowhere. So let's go find a destination. Key. Let's go. Just woke up. I didn't have enough sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like all of us have been saying this
Hello?
lately, that we are not sleeping
No one's
enough.
there.
We should all just have one giant
Magnus, is
nap
that you?
party
Guess again.
and make
Uh-oh.
force each
Who
other
is
to go to
this?
sleep.
Wait, I can explain.
We're all running
I
on
didn't
very
know he was
little
going to go
sleep
missing,
lately.
and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't
Nap
fire
through
me.
all the training videos
I'm not
because
here
that's
to
a
fire
mood.
you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Nancy, that's stealing if you take a boat out without permission.
Number 32.
She has permission. She asked Elizabeth if she could have a key and could use the boat, and she was like, "Yes, but be careful."
I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus.
Bye for a minute while waiting for the site to come back up. Ugh, technical issues. I can't
What did
deal
you
with
hear?
them.
Some pretty messed up stuff.
I crashed hard the last couple nights,
I don't know
about
if I
10
can
hours
tell
sleep
you.
each.
Why
Ooh,
not?
Nice.
Whoever took
Nice.
him,
I think I'm
they
gonna
might
crash
come after me,
tonight.
too.
This
And if
week
my
has
boss
been
finds
real
out
weird
someone
about
went
my
missing
sleep
on my
schedule
watch,
and my
I
work
didn't
and
report
stuff,
it.
so I think I'm
Look,
crashing
I
tonight and
need
sleeping
this
like 12
internship.
hours.
If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until
It's
I
COVID.
die. I'm allergic
It's
to
the
coffee,
whole
man.
year.
I can't go back.
Everyone's just not sleeping.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
My streamer friends are always yelling at me to sleep, and I'm
in,
like, what is
early morning,
sleep?
sing this
What
whole
is the
week just to
sleep
say
that I am
hello
hearing
around.
of?
Then we started chatting, just like we
Oh,
always
sleep,
do.
such a foreign
He was excited about the
concept.
ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbroad Harbor. I heard a voice on board, he went to go
Now
check
another
it out, left
all-nighter
the
watching
radio on.
stream.
I heard shouting.
Don't pull all-nighters.
Then
Don't do it.
nothing.
I do it all the time, and it's not worth it.
That's
I
not
always
good.
regret it.
I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
Elizabeth gave us a
dark out there,
snowmobile key.
And the water's cold.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
that's
he didn't
right.
go on
That's
his
right.
own.
I was like,
That's why I'm
didn't
keeping
she
my
tell
head
us that
down.
we could do it? And then I'm like, no, it is the snowmobile key she gave us. We just went onto a boat randomly.
Could you hear
That's,
anything Magnus
super
said?
dangerous,
Something about
super
the ship.
terrible. We
That's
just
all
took the
I
boat
got.
out.
I was too scared. I hope
4
he's
hours
okay.
of sleep. You need more than 4 hours of sleep, guys.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad, a
Take
tiny
care of yourself.
cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime
The
psychology
snow is a
degree.
nice touch. I know, I
My
really like the
parents said
snow
I'd never
outside
find a
the
paying
window.
job. Shows them.
It's so
Me and Magnus,
pretty.
we were kind of buddies. We never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in,
I just took
he
some
always
meds
wanted
with
to
side
chat.
effects that make
Not
me
a
a
lot of
little
people wanna
loopy, so
chat
I
with
start
the
talking
intern.
nonsense. You know why. Gotcha.
You don't sound Icelandic.
That's how I
though.
am when I take Benadryl. Like,
Massachusetts.
especially in the
So,
summer.
what are
Like,
you doing
luckily,
here?
summer here
Whoa.
hasn't been too bad. Also, I don't go outside
gotta
anymore
think
because I'm
about that
locked in
one.
my house.
What are
But
any of us doing in this
mosquito
crazy
bites
messed
and
up
like
world, you
that
know?
kind of thing, I would
No,
always have to take
in
Benadryl for
Iceland,
because
in a control tower.
I would just
you know,
swell up, and I
that
used to
stuff.
get like a
Oh,
ton
that.
of hives.
I work in the
And
harbor controller's
Benadryl
office.
was the thing that
I
would just
keep
make
track
me
of ship
so
movement and
loopy.
speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor
And I
in
tried
Iceland.
not to take it, but sometimes you just need it.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks. But when
All-nighter
he
is not
do,
that bad.
it's
All-nighter
the
is
most
not bad,
interesting
but don't
thing
do
in
it more than
person.
once in a
He
week. Don't
bottles
do
up
it.
thoughts and distills them.
It's not like
Oh,
just
interesting.
scientifically not good for you. Don't do it.
What
it's
on earth
totally
is a
fine if you do it
maritime
every once in a
psychology
while.
degree?
I have a 30-page
I always feel like my most
thesis
productive
answering
nights are my
exactly that
all-nighter
question,
nights,
it
but
can all be boiled down to 2 words.
definitely get your sleep
Sailor
in.
feelings.
Your body needs
Oh,
it.
interesting.
Otherwise,
What did
you'll
you
get
mean
like
by
acne or
daily
something.
logs earlier?
Don't want acne.
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes
I
through
stay up
us.
until 4 to
So
6
are
per
they filled
area.
out?
Kind
I
of.
mean, that's good.
I turned
You're
one sheet into
you're
an
hanging
homage to my
out
relationship
with your
my
friends,
mom, another into
and
a
you're
super
supporting
cool drawing
people,
of a whale.
which
I
is
haven't been
great.
keeping
But
tabs on
also,
vessels
remember,
as much
you
as I
always
should
come
be.
first.
How
Take
cool
care of
are
your
we
body.
talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Okay.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary
I tend
one?
not to get much
Always
sleep because it's
freezing,
so hot
kinda
during the
sassy?
day.
Sounds like her.
Oh,
She
I
used
feel
to call me
that.
all
My
the
version
time.
of an all-nighter happened
Always tried to
yesterday,
get
so I could
information
switch
about
to a
Magnus'
daytime
plans to come
schedule.
in and out of
That's
harbor.
good.
Joke's on her. I'm so
Yeah,
disorganized, I can't match my
I
thought
hate when you
color,
had to
let
switch
alone
schedules
keep records
and
of
you gotta
Magnus'
get
charting.
this
She always
amount of
wanted to
sleep
know when
here
he'd
so
be
that you
gone.
can be
I never
awake
told
at this
her,
time.
obviously.
And
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue.
I
But
must
did some
implement
internet stalking
9
on
to 10
her.
p.m.
One of
bedtime
my
and
many
sleep time
talents.
next week if I
I found
can. It
out
should
she's
feel good.
wanted
I
in
think
the
that's what I
States
want to
stealing
do.
some cash
Like,
off a treasure fight
after
in
the
Gulf of
streams, like
Mexico.
the streams
Well,
end at
that
10.
explains why she's
and
been
then
hanging
I still
around
like
in Iceland, I
get
guess.
on my phone and scroll through Instagram, and I'm like, no, after the stream I should get ready for bed and just go to sleep. But usually
Any
I'll
other
stay up till like
information for me?
2 in the
Not
morning,
really.
and that's
Mostly I just kick
not
it in the
great.
cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts.
I don't want to
Wanna
know
hear
ship
about it?
facts
No
right now.
thanks.
That's cool.
I'm all right. What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs
You're
the
such the
festival?
older sister
Yes.
mom friend, and
We've
I
worked
love
together
it. You're the
50
best.
times.
I'm
Always
glad
feels like there's
that
something
comes
just
off
under the surface
well.
that was
Sometimes people get
cheerful and
irritated
yet
when, like,
angry or bitter.
like my actual
Like he
little
was holding
sisters.
something
And
back.
don't tell me how to live my
Icelanders never
life.
forget a grudge.
They
Just like,
do.
I'm just telling
And by
you
they,
because I
I
care.
actually mean
Let's distract somebody on the
I need
ship.
a way to distract
And then I think I
someone
gotta
on
go to the
board this
lighthouse.
ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff.
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing.
Basically, your brain
Yeah,
needs
I can
sleep,
help.
so if you're
What do I do?
chronically
Hold
sleep
up,
deprived, your
Klepto.
brain,
I've
and then
got a
everything
favor
else
to
falls
ask
apart.
first.
Okay, name
That
your
is
price.
just a
There's a lighthouse
scientific
near
fact.
Skip Rock. You can probably see it from town, but the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
I'm gonna
My
get
cell
tea
number
during
is
the intermission, I think.
978-555-0129.
I already have the
Give me a
snuggle
call when you're
blanket.
standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
I like the
Goodbye.
name Magnus.
ya.
The names in this game so unique. I love the names in this game. I also love the characters. I feel like they're all pretty cool. So I am going to go on over to the lighthouse. Whee!
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Well, I have the key, Nancy. Okay, so here's my least favorite puzzle of the game. I hate
Made
it.
it to the top. Better
Thanks,
give
I
Alex
hate
a call.
it. Tell us science of all-nighters and health impacts. I don't actually know. Google's a great place to do that. Oh, there's a WebMD link. Thank you, Raven, for that. And okay, let's. I thought I had to do something up here. Oh, I have to call Alex. I'm like, what am I doing? Alex, I'm here. What do you want me to do? I take naps.
Okay,
That's also a
I'm
good
in the
thing. If you don't
lighthouse.
sleep through a whole
I can
night,
remote the
take
power
naps.
from here, but I'm going to need you to
Get
get
your
all the
body,
pieces in place
your brain
first.
needs that
One of our
oxygen.
staff programmers wrote a
And
new
that
idiot-proof
rest.
failure mechanic for us.
She's cute. I
Anyways,
love her.
I think you need to mix the color channels
She's
to create
adorbs.
white light.
And she has
When
ship
all of the channels
facts.
are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you.
Yay,
Give it a whirl,
I'm
and give me
really
a
not
call
excited
if you
about this because this could either take 5 seconds or 2 hours. Last time
I
it
need
definitely
to
took us an
create
hour to
white
beat
light
this
to get the
puzzle.
lighthouse running again.
Nancy, it's locked. Nina, I have the key. I have the key. Chill, girl. I know, she was like, I can't get in here. I'm like, you literally have the key in your pocket. Okay, so what we need to do is like, it's like, what's that game, 2048? That everyone used to play. So you gotta put 2 blues together to make a green, 2 greens together to make a red, 2 reds together to make the rainbow one, and then 2 rainbows to make a white. And we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 white circles. 8 hours of sleep is not in my vocabulary. You don't have to sleep 8 hours. 6 hours is actually just fine. You need 6 to 8 hours as an adult because you're not a kid anymore and you do need that sleep for your body to actually function properly. So here we go. Gosh, this is stressful. Okay, so now I got one of those. I'm gonna go like this. And like that. Bring this down, bring that over. So we got 1 white. Okay, I can tell you the directions to move to solve it. Oh, okay, we can do that as well. I mean, either way, you guys are free to help, but I'm trying to just logic my way through. I've read a lot about sleep stuff because night shift and morbid curiosity. There's been some studies about how people on night shift, especially people who work schedules that require them to switch back and forth every week or few weeks, have serious long-term health effects. Mm-hmm. Yep, that is extremely true. I'm gonna go this way. It's fine. Everything's okay. We're fine. Yep, I've already messed up. It's okay. We're okay. Everything is fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. And we're not gonna die. It's fine. Except nothing lines up anymore. So it's not totally fine. But, I mean, it's as fine as we can get right now. Alright, so we have... we have a, another white one. Perfect. So now I just need to get these rainbows to somehow match up, line up with each other. Do the thing, rainbows. Do your thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we got some more rainbows happening. Love to see it. Oh no. This is not good. The rainbows are all messed up. Alright. Kind of peace. Thank you for such a lovely discussion about sleep and Disney. Awesome. Or even go enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully we'll see you soon. If you fail, I can give you directions. Not like it's absolutely necessary. Yeah. Okay. Cool. They're pinwheels. They're rainbows. I mean, there's only 3 colors, but they're rainbows. I just call them rainbows. I guess they could be pinwheels, but pinwheels are just the actual form of a pinwheel. It doesn't necessarily mean anything about the colors. But anyways, alright, this is... I wonder what happens if I just don't look and don't worry about it. Like, if I just don't look at the screen, maybe I'll just win. This has happened before where I just don't look and I just win, and I'm hoping maybe it'll possibly work out in my favor like this. But if not, we got Friday who's gonna give us some lovely directions. So start by picking a corner, any corner. Alright, so we'll try the corner method and all that good stuff. I'm trying not to look. I'm so curious and I want to look, but I feel like it's not. There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we're in the top right corner. So I'm gonna go to the top left corner. Shoop. So do we have to push everything into the corner? Because I think that's probably the best strategy. What are we saying? I really don't like this puzzle. Mostly because I have to get 7 of these. 7 on a 12 grid is like... Was that a tantrum? No, it wasn't. It was just more like I wanted to see if it would work. Up left. Up left. You got it. Can I go up left again? I feel like that would make sense, and then I could get a red. It's lovely, and she's lucky to have you. Who are we talking about? Was that directed at me? I'm gonna go up left. I know I shouldn't go ahead of like the directions. Up, left, left. Up, left, left. Okay, so I've got... It really depends on where that other blue is gonna show up. I really struggled with yesterday's studying, but today has been all IRA and annuity and pension plan questions. All stuff I did at my investment job. Lovely! All the stuff that I don't understand. That's really cool. I'm glad that you actually got some good, I was gonna say good studying, but like easy studying today. Up. We're up. And I'm gonna go down and this way. I think I should also go up. I'm still going at it. I figured I'd go on a while longer. Good stuff, good stuff. It's based on too much RNG to give you directions ahead of time, so they're based on whatever the RNG gods planned. Okay, so then I'll just do it then. Since it's not like a set thing, I'll just try to talk it out, and we can all work together. So, I'm gonna go up, because I feel like that'll give us a little pinwheel. Excuse me, not a rainbow. You're talking about your sister getting mad at you. Oh, I already said it 3 times when you were still on the topic of you being the big sister mom friend. Oh, so sorry. Trying to keep up with everything. But yes, no, she is lucky to have me. I'm an only child, so no idea what it's like to have siblings. That's good. Both good and bad. I agree. I like having... I have one sister, and I liked having her around, because you always have a friend with you. But there's also the thing of sharing your space, and all that, and she's super messy. Oh gosh, this one doesn't look good. It's not super set in stone, but the rule to follow is to always keep the corner in mind. Okay, so I'm gonna try to go down maybe, and over. See, I feel like that was just a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. So now I've got 2 reds. So if I can somehow do this and get a corner, we did that. You're wonderful, and anyone would be lucky to have you as their sibling or even just a friend. I will gladly be anyone's friend. Or sibling. If you just want a sister, fine. I'll do it. Okay. I'm gonna go up. Okay. I don't know why that made sense in my head, but it doesn't look like that actually made any lick of sense. Ugh, now the two reds are separated! Oh, I think, okay, we're fine. So we got one in the corner again. Okay, so there's that. Now we got another red. So there's also another red. I don't know where to do it! Is it too late to be adopted? I don't think so. I think you could get adopted. I don't know. I will be both. Sister, friend, sassy aunt, mom, friend, whatever you need. I'm here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Haha! Ha 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 ha! We got 3 down, so we need 4 more. Okay. Honestly, the age difference, you're younger enough to be my daughter. Well, hey. It's a soul thing, not necessarily a human age thing. I just feel like I have that need to take care of people, no matter how old you are. Okay. I'm thinking I want to slide to the right. But I'm thinking that also might mess up everything. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna slide to the left, maybe. Left. Left. Red. No. Okay, down. Down. Up. Down. There we go. I was like, I just hope that it works out. Look at all the streamers playing Knights of the Old Republic games still. I'm really surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of people still playing it. It's great stuff. Okay. Okay, we got another one. We got another one. Now what? I don't want to make a mistake. Okay. Let's do a red there. Okay. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. We're okay. I know it doesn't look like we're okay right now, but we're okay.
Seatbelts, everyone!
That scared the crud out of me. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining the struggle bus. Ooh! Oh, I should plow on it for a bit more at least. Do it! I believe in you. I was so focused that alert just scared me. Hello, how's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Saturday. I'm struggling, clearly. I don't know, guys. I feel like I've just made up all the mistakes. Alright, we have another white one now, but now what do we do? Because I need 2 more white ones, and there's just really not enough room on the board, and how have I gotten this far? I'm so sweaty! This is not good, guys. rainbows are there, but they're not next to each other, so I can't make it happen. They're there, though. We're so close. We just need these two to go together and those two to go together, and it would happen, and we would have the two little white balls of light, and I was minding my business eating, and that scared the crap out of me. I'm so sorry. That alert was really loud. Is this an IQ? It's a puzzle, and I don't like it. Ugh. Would you like to do all the directions? I feel like it would just take too long Friday. As much as I would like to, it would take probably an hour for us to get even there, because sometimes it may not work out. I don't know. Because like you said, it's random every time, so I would have to move and then wait 30 seconds for you to figure out what to do, and then type it in the chat, and then I gotta do it again, then wait 30 seconds, and I feel like that's not fun for everybody. So I'm gonna try my hardest here to get this done, but I feel like we're at a point where I can't finish this, and I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Let's go down. Alright. Let's try it again, but we gotta keep it in the corner. It's technically it's only partially RNG. The strategy usually isn't that bad, but I think a better way to explain the rules you should just follow. Okay. That's fine. I'm so stupid for these kind of games. No, I believe no one is too stupid for these types of games. You just gotta try them. You might have to skip this last NT puzzle. This is not even the last puzzle of this game. It's just the puzzle we need to do to move on. And I hate that it's like right in the middle of the game. Okay, so pick a corner and I'll give the rules from there. Perfect. We're gonna go bottom left now. You haven't met me. I know I haven't met you. Well, I met you just now, but no, I don't believe anyone's too stupid for this. I played these as this, like, well, not specifically this game, but I've been playing these games since I was 8. 8-year-old me was dumb AF. Change your mind when you do? Doubt it. Doubt it. Seriously, seriously doubt it, because every single one of you will say that you're stupid or whatever, and I'm like, no, you're not. Sit down and try it. You're not. Firmly believe that. Push on all the circles left and down and avoid going up at all costs. Okay. Left and down, left and down, left and... Okay, I can't do left and down anymore. 8-year-old me was playing Monkey Island. And see? Monkey Island. High brain capacity. I'm going to go right and then go down and right now. So down and right and down, right, down and right and down and down and down. And then right, right, right and down, left and down, left again. Then you do the hokey pokey and you turn it all around. I'm gonna go left and down and down and left and down, left and down, left and down. Alright, I think that made sense. Somewhat. I should just keep doing left and down, is that what we're doing? You're building all your circles on the bottom side. Okay, so I have to build them down, so I'm trying not to do up at all. One puzzle in an Institute game, White Wolf, I think, almost made Erin rage quit. She was obviously kidding, but it was like, girl, don't you dare, you're my favorite in the world, don't even joke. Probably Fox and Geese. That one definitely took us an hour, 2 hours last time we played it. It was rough. As long as you don't move up for as long as possible, you should be safe. Alright, so let's do that. I'm gonna actually go down, left, right, down, left, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, left, right, down, left, down. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. It was Fox and Geese. It was... Ugh. I hate Fox and Geese. I don't hate it. It's just, it takes too long. Right, down, right, down, right, down, right. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got 3, guys. I love that you just immediately know. That's the one that ruins every single Nancy Drew fan. Once I opened my uncle's car door and it got locked off by a post fan. Believe me, I'm very stupid. No, that does not make you stupid! None of you were stupid by any capacity. If you have an actual brain, and you do because you're typing right now and you need a brain to type, if you have an actual brain in your head, you're not stupid. Look at that. But if you did, like, cut your head open, took the brain out, then I'm sorry, you are stupid because you no longer have a brain, but... it's technically still summer until September 22nd. It is, El Pollo. How are you doing? It's still summer until September 22nd, but it's Monkey Island month, so... You need a brain to type? You do need a brain to type. I think I'm gonna go left and down, left, down, left, down, down, left. Then left and down. Okay, right and down, left and down and right. Okay. Well, now I have a thing in the corner. More issues with the site. The content is both in written and video format, and the videos are having issues loading. Oh no! That's not good. This also works, no big deal. Okay, cool. I thought I maybe messed something up, but we still need 3 more of these. Left, down, left and down, and right and left, down, right, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, down, right, down, right, left, down. Oh gosh, I feel like this isn't right. Okay, we need 2 more. Oh my gosh. I rather envy your video editing and production skills. Oh, what? About not knowing anything about financial stuff, I wanted to post something on YouTube, but I know nothing about video editing. It's so easy. It's super easy. You can actually edit on YouTube, and this is always something I tell people. They're like, it's too hard, there's too much to learn. I'm like, every single video editing program is pretty much the same thing. There's some of them that are free, and they're awesome. It just takes, like, maybe a good 2 hours to sit down and look at everything, and I'm sure everyone can do it. You can have a technological fix to having no brain. I agree, you can. What do you mean I'm not stupid? I must not be trying hard enough. Don't... Fine, if your aspiration in life is to be stupid, no, you're not trying hard enough. Emily, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing my least favorite puzzle of this game. I didn't miss the last indie stream. No, we're still in Sea of Darkness and we still got Midnight in Salem to get through. We got lots to go. Okay. Oh gosh. Why is it wrong? Why is everything wrong? Okay, wait, we just need 1 more! Are they making any new Nancy Drew games? They did say they are working on the next game. I'm not too eager to believe that, but they said that it is in the works. But I don't know. Left, down, down. We did it! Okay, never go up.
Alex again.
That was the thing. Just don't go up. Okay, I'm so glad I have a strategy now. Yay! Thank you, Friday, for the strategy. That helps so much more. Don't click up if you start in the bottom section. You want to kind of make them rows. Alright. Oh no! Of course. Of course, that had to happen.
The windows are open.
Why?
It's so cold. I need to get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Okay, so I'm thinking... Alright, we have to do math. Okay, 63 is probably the highest number here. 63 minus 36 is what? Is 17? 27. 27. I think it's 27. So it's 13. 27 minus 13 is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 14. 14. 36 minus 14 is 22. 22? This is so hard. 22 minus 13 is 22 minus 13, 22 minus 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Just do it on your hands. Okay, 8. 8. 14 minus 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is 6. 6, 13, 6 is 7. 7, 5, 2. Oh no, wait. That doesn't work. This has to be a 4. But then that doesn't work. 4, 10? Oh no. Okay, I'm pretty sure the 63 goes at the top. Did I just do something wrong? I had too hard at you doing it and almost knocked my alcohol onto my phone. Oh no, we don't need that. We don't want that. I feel like that's the biggest number here. 27 has to go here. 27 minus 13 is what? 27 minus 13, 27 minus 13 is 8. No, 18. What? I'm gonna bring up a calculator. I can't do this. This is too much. This is too stressful. 13 is 14. I thought that's what I put there last time. 36 minus 14 is 22. Isn't this what I just did? 22 minus 13 is 9. Oh, that was where I messed up. 14 minus 9 is 5. And so then that would make this a 3, that an 8, so I was one number off. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 7, 6.
That was too close.
Oh my gosh.
Somehow,
I think my brain just fried from the little circle puzzle that I was just like, I don't even know how to do math anymore. Let's leave. I was like, yeah, 8 plus 6 is, or 8 plus whatever is whatever. Okay, let's leave. And then I'm gonna go up to this area. Oh, wait, too far, Nancy. This way. Wrong way. Other way. Nancy!
Woohoo! Thanks.
2 plus 2 is 4. I'm
Glad I could
helping.
help.
Okay,
Honestly,
let's talk about
sometimes,
stealing stuff.
you know when
I
you're
prefer
taking a
the
math
term
test and you know 2
snoopy.
plus 2 is 4, but you
Whatever,
still put 2
Klepto.
plus 2 into your
Need a
calculator just to be,
distraction? I
like,
got one.
double
There's an
certain
alarm hidden
that
in
in fact
Magnus's
is the
captain's
answer
chair.
to the
Back in
question.
the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey,
A plus
no
whatever
judgment.
is in fact whatever you would be. Yes. 8 plus whatever is whatever. Alarm. So now I can do that. That's pretty cool. So she's gonna run away because she hears the alarm going off because Nancy's a bad person and just scares people with alarms. And now I can dig through her purse.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
Borrowing.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color.
Okay, 4 crystals of each color for her anniversary gift. At least she was spending, or like, at least celebrating her anniversary, unlike Nancy, who is like, no, Ned, I'm not gonna come to the anniversary dinner because I'm in Iceland because I have better things to do that don't involve you.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Lucky for you, Nancy, I have gas. I am prepared. Are we sure Nancy isn't a
That should do
pirate?
it for
Not
the fuel
entirely
tank.
sure. Not entirely sure if she's a pirate or not. So let's go to the cabin. Ooh, Dad's calling me.
Hey, Nancy, it's me.
Hey,
Are you busy right now?
Nancy.
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff.
I'm alive.
Totally are. That's great.
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing.
You don't
normal
sound
people.
normal, man.
Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry. I just...
What's wrong, man?
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine, I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop! Come on!
Ned? Ned?
Bert's
what
like,
on earth is going on?
You failed, dude. You failed. I swear Nancy dies in these games more times than the Winchesters.
Locked.
Is that a
Guess he would
Supernatural
lock his front
reference?
door.
Because I've never seen Supernatural, but I know the name. So I feel like maybe that's what that's about. Is that what that is? Because I honestly don't know. Ha. Ha ha. Poor Ned. I do feel bad for him. Aw, look at the beautiful fans. I love when they put fan pictures in the game. We've got some stuff. Oh wait, we got coins. We gotta pick up coins here. So, there's a coin on the door. I have 4 out of 10 coins. There's some coins. Magnus, like, clean up. Like, what in the heck? Why'd you just have coins laying everywhere? Supernatural's one of my favorite shows of all time, and I've never seen it. I feel like I would like it. It's definitely my type of show. Just never sat down to try it.
A spare luggage key, huh?
Spare luggage key. So the spare luggage key is on the boat. We need to go get that. Ooh. Let's listen to his messages.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything.
Aww.
Can we chat about things tonight? I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90?
What are you, 90?
I think I found something.
You only
big.
watched 15
I wanna
seasons of a
show it to
series.
you.
Yeah, that's
Back in my
the
bag for
only
now,
thing
but
keeping
I
me
think
from
this
watching
could be
is
a
that
part of
how
our big
much
break,
of it
you know what I
there
mean?
is.
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Aww.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks.
Nautical
And we would
limericks,
love
I'm
to
here for
extend
it.
A formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might
Have
be
you
a little
seen
much.
Amphibia?
Is there
I've
any
never
way
even
to
heard
cut
of
that down a
Amphibia.
bit? Anyway, give me
What
a call
is that?
back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now. Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back, you owe me this, Magnus.
It's so
You owe me
sad.
this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and
It's
you
a
think you
cartoon
can just
show
walk
by
out on me
Disney.
whenever
I've
things get
never
tough.
heard of it.
Disappear.
I should check it
That's
out.
not
Is it
how
on
this
Disney
works.
Plus?
That's
Because
not
I'll check
okay.
it out.
You have to let people in.
Because
I
I'm
love
not paying
you so much.
$30 to watch Mulan on
Please
Disney
don't do
Plus,
this.
so I gotta watch other things.
Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed
I think some people who did
mine.
Gravity Falls
I
also
hate
worked on
you.
it.
I
Okay, I've
hate
never
you
seen
for
Gravity
what you
Falls
did to
either.
me. You're going to
Gravity
regret
Falls kind of came out like
Hey,
after I stopped watching
Remember the part when we were all like, "Hey, we should crash
that
the
kind of
ship into
show.
the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny
The
to
last
handle all
like
the PR
cartoony
fallout?"
show I like
Yeah,
full on
me
kept
neither.
up with
Thanks
while it
a
was
lot,
on was
Magnus.
regular
Wherever you're
show.
hiding out, I hope you're
I still
happy
love
with
regular
yourself.
show. It's unnecessarily funny. Ooh, what's this? Crow's Nest. Solution is to divide into groups of 6, no group touching. Another attempt after the festival crowds die down. Gotcha. I will do that.
Dog
Ooh.
toys. This must be related to the note.
Alright
Magnus
guys, feel
left
free to
for
help. Here's
himself.
another working together puzzle. Alright, so here are the rules, and we got a dog, a puffin, and a horse, and we have to have 2 in each row and column. For all we know, Dagny, Magnus is dead. Could be. You have Gravity Falls, Amphibia, Owl House, and probably the new DuckTales to watch. I did start the new DuckTales, and I love it, so I definitely want to continue watching that. And I've heard good things about Gravity Falls, so. And now I've learned Amphibia is a thing. Nice. So for row 1, both both of the puffins puffins are to the right of both dogs. Okay, so that's the rule for row 1. Then row 2, we've got no adjacent toys. Row 3 is no ponies in the left half of the cupboard, so all the ponies have to be back here. So 2 of those spots. When I heard those comments from Alex, I thought he was dead. Yeah, I really did think he was dead at some point. Like, that's still an option. Idaho, how are you doing? Sad time they were out of my favorite German nom by the time I got to the deli today. No! I'm so sorry! Hopefully they'll have it next time. But, ugh. I know that feeling when you go and you try to get something like a pataco and then the store tells you they don't have any because they discontinued the pataco. I definitely tried to go get one the other day and they don't have any. In row 1, neither of the dogs will touch each other. In row 1, neither of the dogs will touch each other. Okay, cool. So we have puffins that are both to the right of both dogs, and we're saying that the dogs won't touch each other. Cool. 3 was the no ponies in the left half. 4 is both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins, and then 5 is the puffins are between the ponies. 6, the dogs are adjacent. Okay. Then we got column A. Puffins are adjacent, dogs are on the edges. Okay, perfect. We got dogs on the outside edges. Column C, the dogs sit between the puffins. Column D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Column E, both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. And then F, mirrored pattern across the center. Perfect. In row 3, both puffins are in the left half of the cabinet. Both puffins are in the left half? In row 3? Okay, so we have puffins over here and then ponies over here and then a dog on each side. Sounds good. So row 6, the dogs are adjacent, so I'm thinking I'm just going to put the dog on this side so that way we got dogs out of the way. And we'll put 2 here and 2 there. In the forgetting keys panic, I ended up not buying much, so I have to go shopping again tomorrow. No. I mean, hopefully it's a good shopping experience. I always hate shopping for the weekend and like restocking and all that. I know you did that nostalgia video on Cat Dog. I don't know, I never watched it. Would you do another on a kids show like that, or would you not want to put yourself through watching a show that made for small children? I have so many shows and movies in mind now as ideas, only if you want them though. Yeah, of course. No, I have no problem. Actually, I have slated some other children's shows that I'm going to be doing. Actually, Cat Dog, Beetleborgs, Power Rangers, they're all children's shows. I think the point is to do children's things. So children's movies and shows and games. That's pretty much what the nostalgia thing is. Nina is a children's show. I'm glad you think so. I'm flattered by that. Column C is also a mirrored pattern cylinder similar to column F. I haven't eaten today, guys. I'm gonna get some really good lunch after this. Alright, so both puffins are to the right of the dog, so I gotta get the puffins somewhere over here. No adjacent toys. Is there anything else about B I can do? Another issue, would you consider doing a Jackbox night? I really love playing those. Most streams are terrible with people playing them. So we did, when was the last time we did Jackbox? Oh, last time we played Jackbox was for the 24-hour stream, but I try to do multiplayer game nights for, like, whenever we're celebrating something. So, like, our 1-year anniversary, we played Jackbox. For the 24-hour stream, we did Jackbox. I think we're gonna do something around Christmas time, where we'll do a Christmas multiplayer Jackbox, Overwatch, let's all play together type of stream. So we'll do Jackbox again. It's not going anywhere. I love playing with you guys. It's blinded by nostalgia after all. Exactly. It's things that you liked as a child. In column E, the dogs will not touch. I understand this is trying to help me, but now I'm just getting extra rules that I just don't know where to put anything. I'm sorry if I'm reading your comments right, but it still is not clicking. Okay, so now that I have this, in row 6, the dogs are adjacent, so I have the dogs adjacent, and alright, that's fine. 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs, so I'm gonna roll with it. No adjacent toys on this one, no ponies on the left side of the cupboard, so the ponies have to be here, and there's gotta be a dog here, and a dog here, I guess. Will you do Twitch things since they're ending it at the end of the year? I was thinking about it. We were just talking about doing Twitch things, and then you guys told me that it's leaving. So we're gonna try to squeeze it in before the end of the year. So my earlier clue, neither of the dogs touch in row 1. Okay. So the dog would have to be over here with my puffin thing, but I just don't think that it's even correct, because maybe it's the puffins on the right side, and One of the shows, one came to mind of a show I used to adore when I was little, is Grizzy Tales. I've never heard of Grizzy Tales, but I can check that out. The 24 Hours Room was the first one I found you on, and by the time I joined, that was done. Oh no! Yeah, we did Jackbox for that, so we can do some more Jackbox for sure. We could probably do Murder Trivia Party for our Halloween stream too, because I mean that's still within the theme. We can still do Murder Trivia Party, and then for Christmas we'll do a big like multiplayer thing. Sometime in December. Grizzly, not Grizzy. Okay, Grizzly Tales. Isn't that what you typed? Did I just read it wrong? Murder 2 is one of my favorite Jackboxes. It is my ultimate favorite. It's so fun. Love it. I'm gonna put the puffins here because that would fill out this box. I'm so sorry, I'm just taking so long. Mirrored patterns, that would make this here, this horse here, and then 2 dogs. See if that even works. I don't know. Okay. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Okay, so the pony has to go here, like that. Which means that's not there. Oh, in E, not in... Oh, hold on. Okay. The dogs are somewhere between the ponies here. Okay, so the ponies have to go towards the outside. So I'm thinking maybe the pony has to go here. And then we got dog, pony, puffin. I don't know. You read it wrong, but it's okay. I'm sorry. Guys, I haven't eaten. I'm still like mind blown from the circle puzzle. It's all over the place. So I'm just trying to separate my brain now. Where's the puzzle side of my brain? Because I need it so that I can do this. D, both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Okay, so the 2 dogs can go there. The ponies are gonna go somewhere here. Puffins. Puffin, puffin. Puffin, 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 puffin. The dogs sit between the puffins. Between the puffins? How can they be between the puffins? Column E and F are correct. Oh, thank goodness. So D is wrong. There's something wrong with D, and I don't know what's wrong with D then. So maybe I gotta swap these like that. Will that make it better? And so I need 2... The dogs sit between the puffins. Oh, the dogs sit between the puffins. I don't know why I was like misunderstanding what that was. Oh, but then I can't. Maybe like that. And then the horsies can go like this. Okay, D is right. Alright, C might not be right, but I don't know. Got back for my second interval. Yes, love it. We're sitting with this puzzle. It's okay. We'll figure it out. B, the dogs are on the outside edges. Okay. A, the puffins are adjacent. So the puffins need to be next to each other. This one's missing a puffin. We need 2 of each animal in each row and column. So that's the rule here. And I'm thinking the dog's gotta go here and that's gotta go here. And then I'm missing a horse and a puffin on this row. The puffins are between the ponies in this row. Between the ponies? Between the ponies? What does that even mean? The puffins are between the ponies, but they can't be between the ponies. Swap D5 and D6. D5 and 6. Okay, so now the puffins can be between the ponies. Okay. 2, no adjacent toy. No adjacent toy. Okay, so dog, horse, dog, puffin, horse. I have an extra dog sitting somewhere. Where is the dog? Or a puffin? I have too many puffins somewhere. What? This one? I don't know. So that needs to be a horse. And then that's also a horse? Okay.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
Yay, we did it.
A dog bed, but no dog?
We have a key though. Got a key, and then there's also a puzzle over here that we can
These
do.
must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Okay, this is another one of these. So, great. We need 4 of each color. No more than 2 in a line. Okay. Let's make that blue and yellow. See, this one would have to be blue because there's 2 of those. This would have to be blue so that that doesn't mess up in any way. That would also have to be a blue. I feel like maybe we need to figure out, like, the ones that are next to each other. Start with the ones with 2 next to each other. Awesome! Glad we're on the same page. So there, this would be blue, this would be blue. Blue and blue. That's a blue. That's a yellow. Ooh. So 1, 2, 3. So we need 1 blue and 1 yellow somewhere around on that one. This is a blue. If 2 touch, the ones adjacent to the other color, or is the other color? Yes, that is true. Just trying to. That could definitely be either. I don't see any other like doubles. Oh, these 2 are touching, so that's a blue, and then that would be a yellow. Then that means these are blues. Perfect. Love when it works out. Are there any other like this one's touching? This one would be blue, and then that would be yellow. Yeah, there's 2 of the same colors. The gap in between is the opposite color. Yes, it is. Okay, so now that we've got that, this one is also yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, so that means we only need blues here. Blue and blue. Perfect. Are there any other rows and columns that are almost done? 1, 2, 3, 4 blues. So that means the rest of these are yellows, which means that's a blue. This is a blue. What in the heck? I hope that's right. 1, 2, 3. So one of these has to be a blue. I just don't know which one it is. 1, 2, 3 yellows on this row. I'm not seeing any more 2 pairs, right? I think we've covered all the 2s, the ones that are sitting next to each other. So now it's just down to figuring out which one's which. Because there's gotta be a yellow and a blue here. I just don't know which order they go. And that's also... Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are gonna be both blue. Great. I feel like my eyes are crossing now. I'm gonna go yellow, and then it's gotta be a yellow and a blue here, so actually, no, I don't even know. Oh, this one's a blue. So now we have 3 of these. That's gonna be a yellow, and then that would be a blue. This one's also gonna be yellow. That's yellow, and then that one's blue, which means this one's yellow, which means we're left with a yellow and a blue here, which means that's yellow. That's blue. This is gonna be blue, and a yellow. And now what? This one needs a yellow. So now we have 4 yellows, which means these are blues. That's a yellow, and this is a yellow. Oh, we did it! Okay, so now we've got...
This is beautiful.
This thing. This isn't the right song, but this is still good. So we're gonna have to swap these around to play the correct song. Once we have the sheet music for it.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the
Ooh.
full image looks like.
So we don't have all of our pieces yet, so I don't even really want to attempt this because I feel like it's really hard to do with very few pieces. So let's go. We're gonna go find some more pieces. Good idea. Good idea. Let me see if I got all the coins. I don't think that I did. I'm still missing 2 more coins. Where are they? 1 and 2. Perfect. So we got some puzzles that we can do now. Basically a cartoon series on old creepy ads. Man was a pet spider telling stories. I guess that this one little boy that is the only person comes into this man's cinema and he shows these stories that pretty much scare kids into behaving. That is terrifying. Some of the pieces are in the ice caves. Okay, so let's go into the ice caves. I was gonna go there anyway, so that works out. Ooh,
It's
a glove.
Wonder who it belongs to.
So
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
I bet you could, Nancy. Okay, so now where do we go? Let's go up. Let's get real lost in these ice caves and get hypothermia. Ooh, let's not go that way. That looks scary. Avalanche City, am I right? Ooh, up or down, up or down. Let's go down. Ooh, a phone charm. Okay, there's nothing over here. Let's go back up. That was disappointing. Alright, up. Left or right? Let's go left first. There's nothing to the left. So, let's go this way. Ooh. Ah. There we go, we found them! Like, hey kids, if you're selfish, you're gonna get turned into a watermelon or something. Oh gosh. That is terrifying. I would definitely be scared of that as a kid. Alright, so now that we've got the things, I guess we can find our way out. We'll have to go back in here later anyways, but I did want to get those pieces. Woo! Okay, so what should we do now? We have so many things we can do. I think we can do the crow's nest puzzle. Oh my gosh!
Gunnar!
Hello?
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisky? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh. Well then.
Back to gutting. Back to gutting. Ah, Dagny's gone. That's great. Love that. So I'm gonna try to do this crow's nest puzzle while I'm here.
That book mentioned this crow's
So there
nest.
has to be 6
Maybe there's something here.
in a section.
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Okay, so we need to make groups of 6. Whew, without touching. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got one. We got a lot left. Gunnar, please get your fish 10 feet away. Because of the knife, and 6, 4 for the knife and 6 for the social distancing. Yes. There's an actual episode, and I don't remember if it ended with them getting eaten by their family or neighborhood kids or something. Oh gosh. Looking back, it sounds scary AF, but I loved it, and only one episode ever scared the crap out of me. That is terrifying. Honestly, too scary. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess I can't do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, Soren.
It's Soren. And he looks injured. Oh no.
Someone beat him up. Probably rightfully so, but let's go check on him, make sure he's okay. He's got an ice pack on his head.
Oh,
I'd love to
Hi.
see you cover it, though. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Awesome. I will think about. I'll add it to the list and figure out.
What happened to your face?
There's so many different
Gunner
shows and
happened.
movies and stuff that I gotta
specifically,
go through.
Gunner threw a bottle at me.
Oh,
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason?
Is it
It's
called an
happened
ice
twice
pal?
before.
His ice pack's
Now
called
do
an
you
ice
see what I've
pal?
had to deal with all these years?
I wouldn't want
A
an
lesser
ice
man than
pal.
I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Goodbye.
Aw.
Bye now.
Bye for now.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Oh, okay.
I like to give people some.
I want to go into the
personal
back
space.
room, but Soren's still here.
I could use a little space.
Fine. I was just gonna try to sneak behind your desk, but okay.
Yeah?
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
I think you're lying.
Okay. Then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Bye, Dagny. Let's see what we have to do. I feel like I'm lost.
Did that?
I did all these
check.
things.
Still did that. Can't check. Haven't. Did that. Check. Did that.
Did that.
Can't check. Check. Still have to do
Okay,
that.
so we gotta snoop behind Soren's desk. We have to figure out the importance of the contents of the footlocker, figure out what the lock in the cupboard opens, and then figure out... Didn't I
Can't
do
check that off yet.
Oh, the lock in the cupboard. Never mind. Figure out what the... the sounding depth numbers, and then find and return the helm's missing decoration. Let's do the helm
Is
decorations.
that Gunner? So
Ooh,
much
it's
for never
so
returning
there.
to the sea.
There's something odd to trigger. Is this me?
sneaking off to?
Okay, no problem. We'll figure it out. Let's do the wheel here.
Where?
All right.
Fire.
These have to be
I think
larger
these
words
images
now.
represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
If you're interested, I send you a list of shows and movies as ideas. I won't be offended if you don't cover all of them or even any of them, just thoughts and ideas. Yeah, the suggestion box on Discord is where I ask you guys to give me suggestions for literally anything. If you want to see it on stream or a YouTube video or whatever, go to Discord. There's a suggestion box. It's always open. One of the numbers is on the side of the dock. Oh, yes, it is. Thank you for reminding me. Let's do that. Okay, so we got a sun, a path, or maybe it's a river. River, spring. I think this is gonna be springboard. Stool? What? Water, rainbow. See, we're just trying to make words. If you guys see one, feel free. Shout it on out. Fireball? Starfish? Seahorse? Is this footstool, maybe? Footstool? Springboard, riverbed. Ooh, riverbed. Good one. River... bed. There's the bed. Rainbow, forecastle, footstool, sunflower, starfish, sunflower. There we go. And last one. Woo! So now we have the locator.
I bet I can fix the locator now.
I bet you could, Nancy. So now, there is some sounding numbers I haven't found yet. They're down here. Oh, we're not at the right tide level. We need to go to low tide. And, oop, this way. And we're gonna scrape this. Scrape these barnacles.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
26. So our sounding numbers are 26, 14, and 86, I think they are. Could be wrong.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Oh, I actually think I'm looking at the wrong map. I think I have to look at the 1784 map. Find the location that reveals the correct set of sounding numbers in all 4 of the locator holes. Yes. Good stuff. What were the numbers again? 86, 86, 26, and 14. Are those the numbers I'm looking for? 14. I think I'm not even trying to do that. I think I'm supposed to do like... Maybe I'm on the wrong map. I thought I had to do the 1784 map. 11. Oh, 11. Gotcha. I'm waiting for it to glow. I feel like it's just somewhere down here. Like, I'm not even...
It doesn't look right.
I agree, Nancy. That didn't look right to me either. It's like somewhere down here. That doesn't it. Am I looking at the right map? I feel like I'm not on the right map.
Oh, got it.
There we go.
These are the 4
35,
numbers for that
26,
lock.
14, 11. So now that we've done that...
Did that. That's done. Haven't done. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Okay. 11, 14, 26, and 35. Which I think goes into this cupboard over here. 11, 14, 26, 35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
I think so. It's not that though. I thought it was the bed. It's not the bed. It's down here.
There's a room back there.
Ooh.
It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
Let's go into the secret room.
It looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Oh gosh. Okay. This is fine. 1, I feel like this middle button has to be pushed so that it's like, those are taken care of, so that can't be used at all. 1. 1, 2, 3 maybe, and then that 1, and then that. And then we need 1, 2... Oh, wait. 3. Okay, I don't know. I thought I knew. I
can't fill in anymore.
I was getting cocky. Okay, reset. That middle one's gotta be pushed in. And then we need... This only has 2 next to it anyway, so we gotta go 1, 2. This one's got 1, 2, and one of these has gotta be filled in. So one of those 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 on all of those ones. This one's got 1, 2. So that has to be filled. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then one of these has to be filled. 3. That would cover that. And then 1, 2 takes care of that whole side, and then 1, I think 2, that has to go there. 3. Like that? Okay. There we go.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
So we got 1 piece, that's another piece, and we're missing 2 more things that need to go into said panel, and then we'd be good. There's nothing in here. Let's go out, and I wonder if there's anything that I missed in here. I think there's...
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
We got a key. I don't think I can do the bed yet, because I haven't done the thing to tell me that I need to do the bed. Go talk to Elizabeth.
Hello.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
But you have the
Not
key,
one of us.
Elizabeth.
He doesn't know our stories.
Right?
No shared memories.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend has a price here. You're either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words,
Well,
not
they're just
mine.
like gossiping up a store.
Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters
He's
anymore.
disappeared, so I guess it
don't
doesn't
want to pry,
matter.
but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness, but then he went through hard times.
I think what I want to do
He became
next. I really want to
obsessed over
sneak
the
into
ship.
Soren's
His world narrowed.
back
And soon,
room.
There was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
I need to go talk to Gunnar also. haven't
I
seen
heard
him in a
your
while.
messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichide crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. Talk to you later.
Let's go investigate the lies. Oh, I actually need to talk to Gunnar because he punched Soren, or he threw a bottle at him. So let's go ask him what happened.
Speak up now.
I saw you taking a dinghy
Also
out.
that. Suspicious.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was
Then
my
call him out
brother,
on it,
the
Nancy.
other Gunnar.
Exactly. We need to call him out.
Gunnar.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far only empty hands.
You sure about that?
Leave me in peace.
No.
Not now.
Okay, so he's mad at me. What else is new? Dagny, you got anything new to say?
Yeah?
Elizabeth seems like she's
And
withholding
then we're gonna go talk to
information.
Soren. I'm
She
gonna
still
try to
seems
get
pretty
behind
intense
Soren's
about
desk, but I
Magnus
don't
as far
think
as
that
I
I
can tell.
can yet.
And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must
Smart.
be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
I'll let you go.
Peace
Bye now.
out. Soren.
Hi.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Like, no one is
Oops,
in here,
you
Soren.
might want to
What?
look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Poor Soren. I'm sorry, but
Better
there was
hurry.
no one in
He'll
here.
be back soon.
Okay, so I think this is the luggage key. I got some of that.
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
He has the matching glove. Create volcanic winter. Don't mind if I do.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Let's figure it out. Earth, air, water, fire. Ooh, lava. That seems important. Lava and desert. We've got to make a combination to get volcanic winter. Okay, how do we make that happen? Do a geyser and something. Rock. That gets geohazard. We don't want geohazard. Glacier. Ooh, okay, glacier gets erosion. Hey Soren, you don't have a black eye, you liar. Right? Kind of suspicious. Okay, so what else do we have here? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing one matchup. Energy. Energy and lava gets us eruption, and we want eruption and geyser? No, that gets chaos. Flood, erosion, dust cloud.
Yes,
there we
it
go.
worked.
I got a box of gloves that looks like that from a previous workplace. Are you the person that's sneaking around in the ice caves then? Because it's a little suspicious that he has like the extra glove. I love that when suspects leave evidence at the crime scene. So these are just all his emails. There's not really too much exciting going on in here. Ooh. You need a volcano to make volcanic winter. I'm glad that we figured that out. I was like, I'm clearly missing an option. Okay, so now that we have more pieces, I actually think we might have...
happened here?
Oh.
It looks like there's been a struggle.
That's not good. Go back to... No, Nancy, go investigate that.
That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny? It's password protected.
Dang. Alright.
These
Some
footprints,
blood?
they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
Gunnar. You have something to say to me, sir?
Hallo, fisker.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a
she's
footprint near
missing.
Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where
don't
would I
know.
go? My only home is here in the pub.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort.
Wailing,
He's a
tailing.
liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
What were you fighting over then?
Nothing. It never happened. We have fought before. But this time, he is a liar.
Later.
Laters.
Be gone with you.
Laters. Okay, I think I have, Oh, you know what? I can get onto Dagny's phone. Dagny's phone password's actually over here, and I never looked at it. Love that I didn't actually
Looks
do
like
that.
Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Scuttlebutt. What a lovely password. I wonder if this
The
is...
bilge is
oh.
open? But why?
But why? Ah! Yay! I love getting pushed into
What's going
imminent
on?
death. Okay, so we have to make these
stay
numbers.
Calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay. So we need to make 19, 18, 20. It's 20, 18. I need one more on this side. 2, so 4, let's make that 5. That'll get us 18, but then we need 19 on the other side. So maybe I want this here, and then 16, 17, 18. There we go.
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut.
I got up to the Rhode Island State requirements, which is a 50-question test. Oh,
Are you
gosh.
alright?
These take so long to do, and I need a 70% grade to move on. Oh my goodness, 50 questions. That's a lot. I feel like all tests should be like 20 questions. But you got this. Believe in you.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely.
Most of the summary
thanks.
tests have been
I'm
5
bad
to
at
20
the not
questions,
getting
which is
locked in
nice,
things
and then you gotta do
aspect
the
of a
big
case.
long test
I'm
at the
really
end,
good
which
at
is
finding spots for mysterious
crazy.
objects.
I always liked
Everyone has
like
their
little
gifts.
quizzes I had to do for class. Like you do like chapter quizzes, and then you take the one big test at the end of the unit.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking
How do
about.
I get into
I
the
found some
bed?
information in the culture center.
So you
I feel like I
want
haven't
to
done
gloat.
that yet.
to chastise me. Yes, it's true. Yes, that's my fault. I won't sit here and defend myself. What I did was wrong. But I told Soren I was going to fix it. And I will.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Bless you. Okay, let's see. We need to get into the bed frame, but I don't think that I've seen the clue to get into the bed frame. And I don't know where it is. A sweater with a zipper? Yeah, do you not have a sweater with a zipper? All my sweaters have zippers. Almost all of them, I guess. The one I'm wearing right now does not have a zipper. Yeah, this is a short round here. Well, you can't really see him, but he's in my lap. Bed frame clue. Yeah, where is that? Like the one that says, like, open the bed frame, the captain's bed. But I need that to get the last, sketches.
Check. Still have to do that.
I'm not sure where that is. Let me go add another piece in. Awesome. So still 2 more pieces to go. Fun stuff. I think I just didn't read something in Magnus's cabin, I think is actually what happened. Ooh. I'll leave you get rid of Gunnar before too long. Yes, I need to take care of Gunnar so I can get the other piece. So we got that to do still.
Can I help?
Still a good chunk of stuff to do.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me? I'm not here to entertain you.
We hear the cat purring. Sorry, he purrs extremely loud and he is sitting right next to the
Just
mic.
an old family song.
But he's been wanting
A sailing song. My mother taught it to
attention.
me.
I thought it was a mic issue. No, it's just him being loud.
Past when I was young.
apologize.
She sang often.
I'm too stupid for mystery games. If you say that one more
For
time,
what it's worth, that's
I'm going to
something
throw
we
a fit.
both have in common.
No one is too
Can you
stupid for mystery
understand?
games.
It's how I remember her.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Also, I really don't like any of you guys calling yourselves stupid or ugly. It really makes me angry because none of you are. Go over there. Okay.
Run along, girl.
Woo! No. Doesn't want to talk to me. Good stuff. I love the purring. I do too, but he was clawing my leg and like he just wants to lay near me. And he can't really jump very high anymore because he's old and he just needed help getting onto a soft surface. So he's on the bed now and he's just fine. Hello. Alright, so let's go to the cabin.
Nancy, hi.
Hey!
It's good to hear your voice.
I have to apologize for earlier. It's good to hear your
I bet
voice,
you guys
too.
can still hear him
Sorry,
purring
I
anyways.
panicked.
He's still right here.
You panicked? Over what?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you
There's
almost
supposed to
burned
be
to death,
some
or that time when you almost got
romance
killed by
here.
that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then?
I kind of like how there's more Ned in this game and the next game.
I get the
I
idea.
do too. I wish there were more Ned just in
I
general.
get lucky a lot.
I want more Ned in
and
my
I
life.
kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene.
Aww.
There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time, you didn't get lucky. And that used to terrify me. But now,
Ooh.
I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is...
Oh gosh, I'm just so nervous for Ned right now.
or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
Should we break his heart? I'm not sure how I feel. I'm gonna say I love you too because I feel like it's just so wrong for me to be mean to him. But I hate that they give you this option where you can say, I'm not sure how I feel, and he's like, oh.
I love you too, Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what.
You said this and stay tuned for danger,
I
Ned.
really think...
A lot of people who played...
Dude, go away.
I guess started to get into the games at this point didn't play Stay Tuned for Danger because it was discontinued. So I mean, I guess they just kind of like wiped that from the history.
But
they do say I love you and Stay Tuned for Danger.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
That's worse to say when you don't mean it. I meant it though. I love Ned with all of my being. But the game does give you an option to stir up some drama if you want. But I really do love Ned. He's amazing. I've looked at these. There's something somewhere that I've just completely missed. I think. Dagny's gone. Oh, I didn't even look at her phone. Dang it. I will do that. I already did that puzzle. I already did this puzzle. We're still working on this one. We don't have all the pieces. There, wait, where is it? It highlighted for like a half a second. I saw the hand. There it is. I'm like, it was there. Let's move this piece here. It's on her phone. Okay, so the bed clue is on the phone. Okay, let's do that. Alright, come on, Nancy. There we go. Just gotta place these somewhat of a decent order. Okay, we don't have enough pieces to get that one to fit. There, and then this one. Wow. They're so particular about where they need to go. Kind of frustrating. There you go. Like, Nancy, you can tell what this is. You don't need me to get more pieces. This makes sense. Like, how does this not make sense to you, Nancy? It's okay. Alright. And... okay, so we're gonna need some more pieces because she can't tell that this is a star. Alright, let's go and look on Dagny's phone. To be fair, the only reason why no one's heard Ned say I love you and Stay Tuned for Danger is because the writers hate him for some reason. No! They just... I don't know. I do love Ned, though.
Easy enough.
Scuttlebutt! Do you have a pet? I do! I have a dog and a cat. My cat, Short Round, is sitting right here. And my dog doesn't like it when I stream because I talk too much, so she's in the living room, chilling.
So Magnus knew he was being followed.
Bed frame. There we go. So yeah, I do apologize if you can hear him purring. He's just living his best life, clearly. And he purrs extremely loud. Oh, she's got some pictures. Good stuff you got there, Dagny. What kind of dog is she? She is a Staffordshire Terrier. Kind of like a little baby pit bull type looking thing. I have a collie called Bella. My dog is Bugs, as in like Bugs Bunny. I didn't name her because I just adopted her with the name. But it's kind of funny because she hops around like a bunny, so she is like a Bugs Bunny. And I think that's hilarious. Bed frame. I'm like, what in the heck was I doing? Bed frame, let's do it. More math problems. As Spectre, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We are about to do some math.
I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go 3, 4, and then 3, 2. So that makes 7 here, 5 here, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then a 1 will make the 10. Right? Oh no, the 10 has to be these? This one's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wouldn't that be 4? Or maybe this is the one. Maybe I'm right, and then this has gotta be something else. It's gotta be... Oh, I don't know. My dog jumps like a bunny, too. That's nuts. I know, they're so cute when they, like, hop around. I'm just like, oh, adorable. Oh, I actually think it's this one. These are gonna equal 10. So 5 and 2 and... Oh. What? 9. Okay, I don't know what just happened there or why that works. I was trying to do 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10, but I didn't even have 3, so I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna work on this side now. This needs to be... Oh gosh, Venn diagrams. She does this crazy hopping thing. It's so cute. I love when my dog gets excited and she just like runs around but like hops. 13, I'm thinking this is 6 and 7. And then 6 plus... This would be 14 or 15 I can get in here. That would take that out. Does the 1 just go there? 9 and 1 is 10? Okay.
Score 1
no
for
probs.
Nancy.
1 and 9 makes 10. Awesome. So now we have the last bit of the picture, so Nancy can kind of like figure out what she wants to do with the picture thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. And now we're here. Now we just gotta put these final pieces in and she'll figure out what she needs to do with them. Oh, hello. Fit into place. You've got it. There we go. Oh, what is that? Why is that just hanging out here? That's not right. Like, sir, you do not belong. And then a flower over here, and now she knows
like
it's
I'm
a
still
star.
missing some pieces.
Oh no, she still doesn't know that it's a star. We still have a gunner. Shoot. I was like, where's the last thing? We haven't done the gunner story. Gunner has the last package. There we go. Ooh. You know, we can tell it's a star shape. Even though I know exactly what it is, she's like, I don't know what that is. I'm still missing pieces.
Enough already.
Honestly, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's
stay
happening?
where I can't see you.
What's going on? How's the Saturday going? Poor Gunner. He's just gonna walk behind the pub. Ooh, let's go down here and sneak through his stuff.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
So it's broken. Let's go put that in the ship, maybe. Good for you, girl. Drag him. Drag him. Exactly. Lazy oaf. That's not where I'm going. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. This is where I'm going. Okay, so we're missing one more piece. One piece. So I think this is just timed and I have to wait for Gunner to go back into the pub.
So, you've come back.
So, I'm just kind of chilling.
What did Gunner do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunner does care a lot.
What a
He just
mood.
has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
Oh.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus.
I got through that, now I need to take the mock final exam, which is 125
words still
questions.
hurt.
I've done enough for one day.
What
I
if
think
Magnus is
you've
hiding
done
from
more than enough.
What if he doesn't want to be found?
Very proud you got through all of that.
Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Okay, so Gunner. I just gotta keep going back and forth until he shows up here. So he's gonna show up there at some point. I believe it's just on a timer.
Can't check that off yet.
Don't know where Dagny is. Soren, you good?
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think
for
of you
4
as an
hours,
outsider.
but yeah, at this stage, it's
Gunner
the cram
especially.
part to make sure
Oh,
I can
for the
pass the
love of-
exam.
I was born 10 miles
I feel
away.
that. That's a good
And
amount of work you
that
put in
means you
today.
don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skipbrot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
Upper
I
secondary
may not
school.
know much about Skipbrot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to
feel
put on
bad
this
for him.
festival for
He
them,
just
and
wants
yet
to get accepted.
no one invites me out.
But,
I'm not
I mean,
welcome at the pub.
You are Soren,
Spending my
and
birthday
I don't
alone is getting to be
think
a
that you
real
have the
downer.
personality to make friends. I don't know. You just seem really aggressive and like angry at the whole town. So maybe that's why the town doesn't want to be your friend. So once again, Soren, are you aware that people in China just born out of a major city will speak a completely different language? Exactly.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
It's
I would
more
try
like
to be
Gunnar
Soren's
dumping
friend
bad
if
blood
like
onto
he
me
was nice,
repeatedly
but he's not
while
really
laughing.
that nice.
I try to be patient, given his history. But what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist.
Fist.
Between you and me,
I can't
he's
blame
never
him for
been
having
the
a chip
same
on his
since that
shoulder, but
terrible
maybe
crash
moving and a
years
fresh
ago.
start would be in order, yes. Yeah, like, I get that why he's upset, but
What
he's just like,
happened
the
to
whole
him?
town hates me and
Don't
no one
know
wants
that
to
it's
be
my
my
place
friend.
to speak of it,
And I'm
but his
just
boat
like,
sank to the
maybe
bottom
it's
of the
'cause
bay,
you have that attitude.
and he hasn't sailed since.
Go try to be
now
friends
he stays
with
locked
them.
up in that pub of his.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
Financial?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts.
All of you guys need to go
We're
to
a little,
Iceland, promote that tourist
barren.
life,
Elizabeth, bless her heart, did
so
everything
that they
she
can
could
get
to
out of
turn a profit
financial
off the festival.
debt.
But it's just not in her nature.
More like everyone's
So,
not just
that's
not
why
liking
you
you because
restored
you
the
brag too
Herlichite?
much, which
This
is
year, our
something
tickets
many
sold
cultures
10
hate.
times as well.
Yeah, no
I
one
gave
likes a
away the
bragger.
shipwrights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going
He's like,
in
they're
there
coming
until the
with
authorities
torch
search
and pitchforks
everything.
Why not
against
call the
me. And I'm
police?
like, well,
Believe me, I want to, but I
be
live life
nice.
one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
well, why do people want to kill you with an angry mob? Think about that. I think there's some self-reflection here, Soren. Something's not
so,
adding
you're
up.
afraid to contact the police and no one else will?
It's less that I'm terrified and more that... Actually, yes, I'm terrified. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to
No
crack
one is
this case.
perfect. No one is perfect. But he's so mean.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Yeah.
Aha! My glove! I lost it.
I am
Aha!
not
when I
trying
was trying
to
carry a bit of
do
wood
bad
down
things
from
to
the
this
hills.
town.
I was rather focused. I can get a
That,
bit
yes.
addle-brained.
This may be
I found the
impossible to
most
say, but do
interesting
you have a
carving,
favorite
you
Nancy
see,
Drew
in
game? I do. I actually
part
have
of
a
an
whole
old
ranking
tree
video
near
on
the caves.
YouTube
It
about
may
which is
even be
my
from the
favorite
14th
in
century,
full order.
or even
But it's
earlier.
actually a tie between two games.
Where's the carving you
Legend
brought
of the
back?
Crystal Skull and
It needs to be
The Last
treated
Train to Blue Moon
before it can
Canyon
be
are my
exposed to
two
the air
favorite
again.
games of
If
the
you'd
whole
like,
series.
I can show
Absolutely
you
love
later
them.
on.
Goodbye.
And
Well, on with it.
they're my absolute favorites. Let's go. I'm not mean. can be awkward. I'm recovering though. Awkward is fine. Being awkward is totally fine. Like, that is not an issue. He's going around saying the whole town is coming at me as like an angry mob and they're all trying to kill me because I'm not from here. I'm like, okay, I feel like maybe you're just being mean to people. I don't know. He just seems to be irrational about it. Being awkward is not an ailment. I'm super awkward in real life conversations, and I'm sure awkward on stream as well, but it's just that. There you are! Wolf the Adventurer, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
What happened with
All this
Elizabeth?
guy needs is a headpiece.
She
and this
locked
would
me
be,
out of the pub.
A
This
slap
time for
drop
good.
commercial.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you
Love it.
said to her.
That's not your business.
Nancy, why aren't you
Everyone
calling
tries
out
to
Soren's
turn
many,
against
many
me in the
lies?
end.
I think she's just trying to
Gunnar
make
always
people
had
not
Gunnar's back.
suspicious of what she's doing, because I don't think people really know exactly why she's here.
Maybe you should try to make up?
I aced a
need
history
for
class
that
in high
woman.
school
No
by
need
doing a
for
paper
anyone
on why
anymore.
Greenland is full of
That
ice and
blasted woman
Iceland is
won't
full
let
of
me get
green.
into the skip again.
I
There's
love
a
it.
box of mine. A personal
I'm
box.
good. I'm
I
so
did not get a
glad. I'm
chance to
doing well.
grab
Thank
it
you for
before
asking.
Elizabeth
We're on
threw me
our
out.
very last
It is
day of this Nancy
special.
Drew
If
marathon,
you
and it's
help,
making me a
I'll
little
give you the
emotional.
only clue I have to this
this is the
sorry
first game. This
business.
is Sea of Darkness, and then right after this, we're gonna play Midnight in Salem, where everyone can get salty and respectfully state their opinions on the game.
I'll get the box. But I swear, if you're lying to me...
I am being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Were you able to figure out the tragic Hardy Boys story yet? What Hardy Boys story? Wait, what? I might have just forgotten if we've had a conversation
it's
about
unlocked
it.
already.
Oh.
A birthday card for Gunnar?
I wonder why it's written in English. Like, the card isn't in English, so then why is the inside in English? Just so Nancy can snoop and understand what's going on? Probably. He's 50! He's 50 years old. Police closed drowning case of 2 women near Skiprot. Oh no.
She looks like me.
Oh no. Okay. I'll get... Here's your box, Gunnar. I'm sorry.
I think this
that your
belongs
family's
to
dead.
you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see
So
now
why is
there are
Greenland
still things
icy?
left to live for.
But Iceland is very nice.
Strong ships, good
I assume
festivals.
just like map location
New
and like
neighbors.
weather stuff, but I have no
will
idea.
apologize to Elizabeth.
I forget what it was
Come
in
see
the other
me
Nancy Drew
at
game,
the
but
Misty
it brought
Skip
back
after the
brought something I
tides
had
change.
read in one of the
I'll
Hardy
give you
Boys books back to
everything
memory
I
that was
have.
extremely shocking, and I mentioned it. Oh no, I have not read Hardy Boys since then. I don't even know which book to even look at, what tragic moment it was. I would have to go through and reread the whole series because there's a ton of them that I haven't even read, so. I didn't say what it was because I didn't want to ruin it for you. Yes, I'm going to read it. I have to do a full reread of that series, and I feel like the Nancy Drew stuff, sometimes I can recall, but there's also still, with Nancy Drew, there's so many different stories that I do mesh them together, so I absolutely have no idea what's happening with the Hardy Boys tragedy, but I'm going to have to read them and figure it out. Okay. So I think I have to, like, go somewhere else and then come back, and then, Gunnar will be back, and he's gonna give me something. Maybe. Possibly. Gunnar! You're not here! Oh, lovely! I think I have to go to sleep, actually. That's what I have to do. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. I have to go to sleep anyway, so. It was the first chapter of the first book in the Hardy Boys Case File series. Oh, I haven't even read the Case File series. Okay. I don't even have any of them, so I will have to look for it.
Welcome back.
This is for you. couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe
TK,
you
how are you
can
doing?
make a head out of a tail.
Snow, is this Nancy Drew Canada? This is Nancy Drew Iceland? Oh, but close enough.
Make good use of it, Fisker.
Let's go.
And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
My tiny little lady hands. I won't drop it with my tiny little lady hands, Gunner, but thanks for your concern. Okay. Now, Nancy will know this is a star, because she has all the pieces now. I don't know why she's having such a hard time figuring out what this picture is.
I've seen this design before.
And suddenly tiny little lady
from the
hands
lighthouse.
were Mr. Krabs.
There must be something there.
Mr. Krabs. Tiny little lady hands. Crab hands. Uh-oh.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
How do you know it's bad, Nancy? She could have just been going out for a walk. I don't know. Jump into conclusions. Lighthouse. We're going to the lighthouse. Whew. Brain, don't fail me now. Let's go. Lighthouse. Into the lighthouse. And then we're going to look at the star. I'm looking for a star. Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Dagny?
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, Drew.
You
So
want to
much for being
explain
missing.
where
I've
you
been
went?
looking for you.
Fun fact. It's really
Roscoe, how are
easy
you
to
doing?
fake a
Welcome to the
footprint these days.
stream.
What do you
Hello,
say we
hello.
talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater?
You're not first, you're gonna get
look
dragged
like
back
you
to
could use a
town. I know, I
coffee
hate this that you have to
Come
go
on
all the way
It's
back to
freezing up here,
town
and I
and then you
feel
gotta
this
come
is
back
gonna
out
be
to the
long.
lighthouse. It's just
I
how the
want to
game
believe
works.
the best here, but
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
She can't point because she's
So,
got
you
mittens
faked
on.
that you'd
You,
gone missing,
me,
huh?
town.
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without
I'm
anyone
sorry,
catching
my
on
eyes
to
look
me.
like kicked puppy eyes, but I'm real upset that you dragged me back into town after I already boated all the way to the lighthouse to solve a problem. Ugh.
you must have a compelling lead
Save,
on the
save.
treasure.
Oh, I haven't saved in a while. That's a good
Otherwise,
idea.
knowing you,
Thank you
you'd
for
never
reminding
have
me. We
left the
should
heater.
save a life, save a save.
Detectives.
Do you actually get to see Nancy in these
Okay,
games? You'll never
fine.
see Nancy.
The ship
Actually, there's
itself is
some
a
where you
map to
see
the
like
treasure.
from a
I suspected
distance, but you'll
that.
never see her
The
face.
problem is the original ship was torn apart.
There's
Many
been
of the
some
pieces
teases
of the
of
original
what she
have been
looks
built
like, but
into
they
the
never
town.
show
I've been putting them
what she
together,
fully
but
looks like,
something's
'cause
still
you're
missing.
supposed to be
I need
Nancy.
some sort of key,
And that's always
something
what
to
I
help me
liked about
decode
it.
the map.
About the games
So,
as a kid
let
is
me
I
guess.
didn't have to
You
be like,
know
oh
where to
man, she's
find
so
that
pretty
key.
and I could never be her and
Not
she's so
even.
cool. Like you
Well, you know
played
what?
as her and you never knew what
I
she
think
looked
you
like.
do.
I mean, obviously besides the book character and the little bits and pieces that you see. So I really like that you can't see Nancy.
Sorry, I don't.
How does she know what
A
a
girl
kicked
with
puppy looks
principles.
like?
That's cute.
This is Dagny. Of course she knows what a kicked puppy looks like. She's so aggressive.
I'm starting to think
do
Magnus
like that.
didn't disappear on his own.
She's like a
All evidence
take no
points to you
nonsense
right now,
kind of
Dagny.
gal.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least safe-ish.
Okay.
Maybe
Thank you
that'll
for
help
this
you.
token.
If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
If you decide to stop hating money. Let's go back to the lighthouse because she dragged me away while I was trying to do a puzzle. So let's go. Whee! Whee! Alright. Star!
This design matches the one from those drawings.
Let's just
I'll need to
open
have
it
one of
because
each
that
number within each
is
outline
a great
triangle,
idea, Nancy.
and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
Yay. Each number is within each outlined large triangle, horizontal row, and diagonal. So it's Sudoku, but with triangles. Oh, which is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7, 8, and 9. So the 9 has to go over here. And I need a 7, 8 here. So I'm thinking the 8 goes here and the 7 goes there. Done. First triangle, finished. So now this like row here, column type thing, is this drunk Sudoku? It kind of is. It's honestly wild. I want to play Nancy Drew puzzles. You should. They're great. They're fun games. 1, 2. There's gonna be a 2 over here. 3, 4, 5. 2 and a 5. So the 5 goes there. The 2 goes here. It's great. It's pinwheel Sudoku. It does kind of look like a pinwheel. What is this shape called, though? This shape actually has a name. And I have no idea what it is, but I know it has one. So 1, 2, 3 here. So I'm gonna go with the... Oh, no, there's a 2. 1, 3, 7. So the 7 has to go over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 6. 3, 6, 3, 6, 3, 6. Oh, I don't know which order they go, though. 2 and 5? Where did the 2 and 5 go? The 2 and 5 that went right here? This one's 1, 2, so this 2's gotta go here. And I need a 1, which is in one of these spots. I made a mistake? Oh no! Where did I make a mistake? I'm assuming it's the 7, because that's the one I just put in. 7 is in the bottom left triangle's wrong. Okay, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 6, and 7 need to go here. Oh, so the 7 probably goes down here. And then the 3 would have to go here, and then 6 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's an 8. Ooh, alright, good call, good call. I'm slow and a slow typer. No problem. I just didn't know where the 2 and the 5 were supposed to go. I wasn't sure. But feel free to help, guys. I mean, I'm just going for it, but if you've got an idea of where things go, feel free. You have to remember this wacky puzzle requires you to read the lines past the empty space. Yes, that is true. You gotta go through this. Speaking of, this is gonna be 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 and 6 over here. So I don't know which order they go in yet. Oh, I do, because this one goes across. 1 goes up here and 6 goes over here. There we go. So we got that one done. We got those 2 rows done. Or columns, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 4. A 6 and a 9. 4, 6, and a 9 here. So 4 cannot go there. So can go in one of these. A 6. Can't go in this triangle, so I don't even know what that means. Did I just mess that up? I feel like that's wrong. Something's wrong. I'm thinking it's that 1 and 6 there because I think I need a 6 in this thing as well. Alright, we'll get to it. We'll get back to it. 1, 2... Where does this one go? If I can find where this one goes. 1, 3, and 9. 1, 3, and 9 here. So the 3 has to go here. And then 1 and 9. 1 and 9. I don't know which order they go in. Oh, I do. The 9 goes here and the 1 goes there. Because of that one. So I got three triangles done. 1, 2, 3, so 4, 7, 9, 4, 7, 9 here. 7's gotta go in one of these spots, which I'm thinking is that one. 4 and 9. 4 and 9. 4 and 9. The 4's gotta go here, and the 9's gotta go there, I think. And you guess what? What is it? I don't even know what realm to guess in, so I don't know. What's going on? I love you. I love you too. I think this is a 1. This is a 1. That will take care of that row. 1, 2, 3, and 8. 3 and 8. 3 goes here. 8 goes here, and I think that's a whole other triangle done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I don't think this is a row. I don't even think that's a row. Hold on. Now my brain just flipped it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think that's a whole row. So now I've got the mess of this triangle to do. I'm actually going to remove those real quick. Because I actually think that might have been wrong. It could have been right, but I actually have no idea. So there's a mistake somewhere. Why is this wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless these are flipped. And then that would make this 1 and an 8 here. And that way I can still get the 6 on the other side that I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and 9. I think. I don't know. Looks like a ratchet gear. It kind of does. It truly, truly does. Your Twitch is growing and that's because we all love you. I appreciate that. I love when we have all our new friends. In all seriousness, it looks like Chinese chess. Ooh. It kind of does. No, I'm seeing it. That makes sense. Back with leftover pizza and generic cola. That's the best ever. I got some really good chicken curry last night and I was like, I'm gonna have some leftovers after the stream tomorrow, and I ate all of it in one sitting, so I will probably be getting pizza or something later. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 4, so I can't go there. Part of the reason why it's confusing you is some rows only have 8 numbers. Yes, that is why it's confusing, because some of them, I'm like, wait a second. Alright, so this makes a whole lot more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4 cannot go here or here. So the 4's got to go in one of these spots. 5 cannot go there. Alright. 6. It's okay. We'll figure it out. 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9 need to go here. 4, 6, and 9. So the 4 cannot go there, the 4 cannot go there, so the 4 has to go here. 6 has to go one of these spots. 6 and 9 has to go here so that the 9 can go onto the other side. Boom! And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a 5. Bring in that 5. We got another triangle. One more triangle to go. Zybertech, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Speaking of the silent shore behind me. 5 will go in the bottom right corner of that triangle. Perfect. Glad that's correct. Because detectives solve word and number puzzles all the time on the job. Exactly. This is what detectives do all day, every day. 1, 2. I need a 2. So I think the 2 goes there. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's right. So 4 and 7. So 7, you go here, 4, you go there, and then I need a 1 in this top corner, or bottom corner, I guess. Then I need 2, okay, 3, 5, and 6 need to go into these spots. 3 can go there, or there, not there. Okay, the 5 can go... The 6 can't go here. That's what the point is. There's 6 there, so we gotta do 5 and 3 in these spots. So I'm just gonna stick them in and then swap them around. Okay, so we're messing up. We're missing something here. Something's wrong. So maybe like that? Okay. Head into the right tunnel, continued forward 2 steps, then turn left, take 1 step forward. Oh gosh, I feel like I gotta write that down. Have you tried reading a client's email? It's a word puzzle. That's the truth. That is the truth. Right tunnel, forward times 2, and then left and forward once. And then buried into the cave wall on your left will be a chest. Ooh, we're gonna go find some treasure! Find that treasure. Ooh, honey, honey. I'm actually gonna want to do something with this coin, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Do I have sheet music? I don't think I have that. I need to get that somehow.
I think it's time to find out
There
what
we go.
Elizabeth's hiding in that deck.
Is this the end? It's not the end. We actually still have like 3 or 4 more puzzles to do, but it is close to the end of this game, and then we're gonna play Midnight in Salem,
Nancy,
which is the very last
Don't go in there.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Surprised if you text in Icelandic. I agree, they should have done more of that. A lot of stuff in English. Oh no, what's behind the door? Ah! It's so cute! So cute.
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding
You thought I was hiding my ex-boyfriend in my closet?
It was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
Icelandic people speak Icelandic. They
guess
do.
it was a little
They do.
strange.
So
I think
I
there's
have to
other
ask the
languages,
obvious.
but I think
Why
mainly
are
in
you
this
keeping
part
a
of like
dog
wherever
in
they
a
are the game, they
closet?
speak Icelandic because
Toomey
you have to learn
wouldn't do well in a
Icelandic as
shelter.
one of like the
He seems
puzzles
to
or
really
extra
like
mini
you.
game thing.
This scrappy
They speak a
little
few
nut.
languages. Okay.
Want to hate him so much.
But
I
Icelandic
just
is the one that
can't.
appears in this
When did you
game.
manage to get to
There's
me?
been like only 2
Just before
puzzles with
Magnus left to take the ship into harbor.
translating the
That's
language.
why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on.
I still think this girl
so
is guilty
you
of
knew
something?
Magnus was going to go
Why?
missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did.
She
and
could
then
be,
maybe
honestly,
he'd have
though.
to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey is probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him.
Okay.
Listen, Nancy. Just
English
a
and
little
Danish
while
are
ago,
recognized
I
as well in
realized
Town
something.
School. Oh,
When
I
you
didn't even
told
think
me
about
my
Danish.
family's
Danish
song
would make
sounded
sense.
like a love song. That's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Ooh.
Here. Have this.
Thank
I've
you.
never
I
shown these
needed
to
that
anyone.
actually.
Maybe they've been the key
It's
all
because
along.
Denmark used to
I
control
trust you to
Iceland.
find
They
out
still
the
had
truth,
Greenland.
Nancy.
And you know, I didn't even think about that.
Bring
About
Magnus
Danish being a
home.
language, but that makes complete sense. So I have that sheet music now. I also have a coin to do this
I bet
puzzle.
I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
Okay, so let's try to get these in the right order. They need to be all right side up. So I'm gonna just go for it. I'm gonna do this one again so it goes that way. Okay, and then I think I need this way. And there we go. So now we have our final gear. I think it's the final gear. Let's try it. Oh, the phone's ringing. Granted, who knows what's going on in Iceland? When's the last time you heard about Iceland? That is true. I don't know too much about
And then
Iceland.
I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh,
A lot of
that's
former colonial
interesting.
countries still
I
use
knew it
England
couldn't have
and
possibly
French
been you,
and Spanish.
Nancy
Oh, English,
Drew.
French, and Spanish along
Anyway,
with local tongues. I think
bye
that's true.
now.
Iceland depends on tourism as their main source of income, so this year has really hurt them. They also have no military because guess who pledged to defend them? This is also the plot. One of the plot points of this game is that Iceland is in, or this town is in financial trouble because they don't have tourism. And so interesting. There we go. Now we can open it and do a puzzle. Oh, I'm so ready. We're getting close to the end here. But we have a wall of puzzles to get through first. And then the next game will be all dialogue, so I'll probably talk over it, and we'll
I bet
just...
I need to get one of every
There's
symbol
really no
on
puzzles
each
in the next
row
game,
and
which is
column.
fine, but... okay. So now I'm gonna put the greens in first. So now, again, one of each in each row and column. It's a great thing. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this and this with that, like that. So that would mean I need the purples. So I'm gonna go purple like this and then like that with this, which would leave that as an empty space. I'm gonna try that. Row 1, or column 1, row 3 has to be yellow. Column 1, row 3 has to be yellow. This one? Okay, that works out. So now I got 1, 2, 3, so these two are missing some of the yellow-green thing. Or maybe it's like this. Okay. And that way I just have to put in the purple. Thinking that's also a purple. And then this can be a solid diamond down here. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's in blue. I can't even read it. Modern Mel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I've been watching your videos on YouTube recently and have definitely brightened up my summer semester. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for joining a stream. We're doing, this is the last day of our 2020 marathon for Nancy Drew. So we're towards the end of Sea of Darkness, and then we're going to play Midnight in Salem in just a second. Danishes are tasty. I agree, Danishes are delicious. I think I'm going to just do that. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I found a few streamers by seeing their YouTube stuff. That's awesome! I love that. Hello. I just like saw my monitor shake because the cat's right here. He's clearly trying to be my cameraman. I apologize. So this one's missing the outline things. I'm just gonna put them there for now and then we'll move them around. But that's what that needs to be. Row 4, column 6. Row 4, column 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This last one is a full pink square. Gotcha. That helps. Dark blue and dark mode don't mix. I know every time you guys have like a dark blue color name, I'm like, I can't read it. That would make this one blank. Yeah, it's a blank, so that will be fine right there. So we now have this. This is the last of these, so this has to go into this row right there. Perfect. And then you go there. So we got that one there, here, here, here. So I need one down here, which will actually go there, and then this one will go there. Perfect. Here. This. Oh gosh, what's that one missing? This is just missing a blank. I think that's just the blank one. And then one of these has to be blank, which is that one. And then. So now I have a blank, 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 and then one of these has to be blank. Either that one or this one. What's this missing? This is missing a diamond. And now I only have one diamond missing. Here, 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 here. That one. This one's missing that diamond. And so now, oh gosh, my brain. This one goes there. This one goes here, and then we have two blanks.
Easy peasy.
Oh, there we go. That's why I changed my color to gray. It works on both dark mode and dark mode and blinding mode. I love it. But yeah, the gray is super easy to read. Alright, so we got...
wooden tracks. Is there a sliding piece missing?
I'm hearing pet noises, and I don't know who is doing it and where it's coming from. I'll go get more food and take a shower when you take your break after this game. Awesome. Yeah, we're getting close to the end here anyways, so I'm gonna also go take my little intermission to go get snacks and stuff. I need some snack ideas. I think I have pretzel chips. I think I'm gonna get some pretzel chips in the kitchen for Midnight in Salem. I think I'm actually gonna eat at the desk because I don't really have to talk for whole of Midnight in Salem because it's all dialogue, so I'll just let you guys listen to the story. It'll be like a movie night. It'll be great. So I don't have the little fishy to do this yet, so I'm going to go to Magnus's cabin. You solve the music box puzzle. Yes, that's where I'm going. Not there. Snowmobile. Suggest a new Twitch point goal that some streamers have. Dictate my snack or drink. Ooh, I like that idea. That would be fun. As long as it's not something gross, then I'm good with it. So let's get the,
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece.
Like pretzels in the shape of chips.
Teeth to play that song.
Like pretzels, like flattened and baked like a chip. They're actual pretzels, but they are baked like a chip, not like fat. So they're like thin. I'll pull them out and I can bring them on for Midnight in Salem. I'll show you what they look like. But they're just flat pretzels basically. I love snowmobiling. Did it all the time growing up in New Hampshire. I've always wanted to go. I feel like it would be so much fun. Okay, so notes. Here we go. So we need to make the song play correctly by using this thing, and it's good. So good stuff. Let me find the middle C. I feel like the C is. Oh, you know what? It's gonna play in a different order. It's not gonna go in order. So let me see what the second note is. Okay, this one's got to be a C. So how do we get a C? Whew, this is fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines gets us a C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it's gotta be more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that will make sense. And then the G down at the bottom. Is that a G? It's gonna be all the lines. So the longest one, which I think is that one. I think that works. Mukbang later? Yeah, we'll have like a little mini mukbang type deal. It'll be great. Sounds like witchcraft. Ooh, fitting. Ooh, the witchcraft is fitting for Midnight in Salem. I can't believe how stupid popular mukbang is. I'm just like, really? That and ASMR, I just don't get or see the appeal. I love ASMR. I actually have to sleep with it on, otherwise my brain just goes too much, and so I like to go to sleep to. So I get ASMR. Mukbang is cool and all. I like watching people like talk about the food they're having and not just eat it. Like I want you to describe it and like do a review. That's more kind of my speed, but ASMR I love. Okay, so oh gosh, stop it. What is that? That is A has to go right there. Oh, this is gonna be tedious. I love that. A is gonna be three lines. 1, 2, 3. You go there. Perfect. I hate that you have to start it over every time. This one. Bum 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 E. E E E E E E E. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 will get that E. ASMR just creeps me out. I mean, I get it. It's kind of creepy sometimes. 4, 5, 6. 4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You go here. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. This is an F, which I assume is just gonna be 5 lines, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum, 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 bum. And that's an F. How do I get an F? Give me an F. An F is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. Okay, wait, did I already have that there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then what's the... Oh no, this switches back. I'm so confused now. I just confused myself. Okay, this is the... which is supposed to be... What is that? An A. So it means it's 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that make sense? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. A. How many lines is this? 4. So I need a 2 line here, I think. This is lovely. think you have to respect to get F. ASMR is good sometimes, usually just weather sounds. Yeah, like weather sounds and like tapping I like. But yeah, some stuff like chewing, I'm not into that kind of ASMR. That's the creepy ASMR for me. No shade if you like that, but I can't stand listening to people chew. But like tapping on stuff or scraping sounds, like I don't know, it's super satisfying to me. Oh! I don't know if raining is ASMR or more ambience. I like, not raining necessarily, but water. Like, maybe not weather. Maybe that's not what I'm thinking of. But like people take like droppers and like drop water with droppers. I don't know. It's just like it's very interesting. This one I think actually has to be... Dun, dun, dun. I don't even know anymore. Oh my gosh, I feel like I just like... I don't know. This one's something else. I'm gonna swap it with that one. See if that even works. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I don't know where it's stopping. Is it? What is it? That's gotta be something that I just haven't. I'm breathing, it's okay. For me, far be it for me to judge people for being weird. I mean, we're all kind of weird, right? I guess the only type of ASMR I like is one relaxation video with two girls who whisper, only comes on one side, so it sounds like they're each on sides and you speak it directly to your very comforting. That's always like how I feel like if you scrape one mic and then the other mic, and then it's like gives you like a full surround feeling. I don't know. Some people like it because it's relaxing. Some people don't. No tea, no shade to people who like it and all the good things. I think I'm gonna put this one here, and then this is the one I'm having trouble with. I don't know what number one this is. Shortest one is fourth from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. The very shortest one. Are we sure? Because I've already done that one and it's correct. I don't think that's right. Second shortest is third from the left. This is the first shortest one, and I'm pretty sure that one's actually correct. Because, see, it's that one. Oh, we mean like shortest as in like this. Okay, hold on. Let me just start writing. I feel like I'm not writing enough here. So, that's correct. Okay, so it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16th note that I'm seeing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh gosh, I can't count with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that A that I keep hitting wrong. So how do I get an A? Oh, that's not it. A is a 3, which is supposed to be here. Let's see if that helped. Oh, well, that's just wrong. Sorry, I meant the second shortest is third from the right. Second shortest. Okay. So those last two notes were definitely wrong. Bum, 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 bum. I'm tone deaf, so this would be, real B for me. It's rough. I'm not gonna lie. This isn't as bad as the one in Mist that I hate so much that you have to listen. Dun 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 dun. Dun. That's not it. Bum bum. Then this one's got to go down to a B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines. This has to be 9 lines here. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are those swapped? I feel like that doesn't seem right. Bum 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 banana. Yay, we did it! Oh my gosh, that was a little rough, but okay, cool. I'm happy with that. We got our fishy. Let's go use our fishy now. Fishy puzzle, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm gonna save because I don't want to do that again in case we lose anything. Whew. Let's go, fishy. At least this one has a diagram so you can read and follow. I know! At least this one, like, the one in Mist, you just have to listen. Which is terrifying.
That's the ship alarm.
Oh no, the ship alarm went off. What's wrong with, okay. It's fine. We don't need to worry about the alarm. We're just gonna go solve a fishy puzzle. Fishy
I need to
puzzle!
get this sliding shape
I never
over to
seen
that
or interested in
treasure market.
ASMR. I did like the ASMR mixed with occasional singing notes and reaching at the camera that I seen. That's also relaxing where they're like, I don't know. ASMR is a weird thing, and there's something for most people, like because there's just so many different options. But I mean, if it's totally creepy, I totally get it. We all respond differently to things, but I get like a lot of anxiety when I go to sleep, and I think that it helps to listen to like something quiet. I used to listen to podcasts to go to sleep, and it was, I think, just messing with my brain because it just made me want to listen more, and I would rather listen to something I don't want to listen to. So here's our fishy. Hold on, can I just use the keys? I can use the keys. Okay, so we're trying to get the fishy to the X. So I'm gonna make it a fishy, a blue fishy now, and now it's a crab. And so now, I'm going to put the crab through here and make it a squid. Who is hammering? And then I'm gonna turn red to become red and go through the squid door to become green crab to go through the green crab door. And then I'm gonna be a turtle, so I can go through the turtle door and be blue. And then, oh, and now I can only go through this. Okay, hold on. So now I'm a green crab. Can go through here. Let's become an octopus thingy. Oh gosh, I have to get down here. How do I get there? Okay, so let's go octopus, octopus, green, octopus, octopus, blue, and then I can go through the blue thing and get a fish, so I can now be a blue fish, what I've always wanted to be. Blue, star, and then I can be a star, and now I'm just back here. This isn't good. I need to be a red star, or a star to get through here. So how do I become a star? I go this way. So I need to become a star. I'm a star! I'm a star here. And so then I gotta be a fish. I gotta be a blue star. Blue star. Oh, but I gotta be a fish to get through there, though. How does that work? Blue. Blue. Star. It's just bringing me back here. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm not going to knock ASMR. I just find many forms of it grate me rather than be relaxing. And yeah, everyone has different like triggers and stimulants and stuff, which is actually really interesting to me because like there's some I'm just like, ooh, that is not fun to listen to, but other people love it. Like we were just talking about mukbang. Like that's the thing. People just are relaxed by that, and I'm not. Backtrack instead of go around. Okay. So let's go this way. So now I'm here. Do I want to be a crab? Am I feeling crabby today? Is that what we want to do? I guess we're the crab again. And now I'm the turtle. And now I'm the octopus squid thing. Now I can be blue. But now I don't know how to get through the red door. How do I become red? When you hit the upper star, you were right on the way. You just went right, which was the wrong way. On the upper star. Okay, so let's go to the upper star. So we're gonna be a star, fish. See, but I can't get to the upper star because I'm not red. You see? How do I get to the upper star? Or this upper star. That one? So now I'm a blue star. Blue star. Star. Now I'm a red star. Oh. And so now I want to be...
Oh,
green
right.
fish.
It popped open.
Keep my cast closed. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What you doing? Puzzles. What you doing? That was like the last real... Oh, I guess there is another puzzle coming up, but it was like the last real deal puzzle. And now we're just gonna go to the ice caves. I think is pretty much the only thing left. Yeah, Elizabeth's still gone, so ice caves it is. I think I wrote that down. Okay, let's figure out where we need to go. I think I need to actually go to the ladders. Okay, I'm at the ladders. And then I want to... I guess I'm gonna go... I think I'm going up. I don't think there's much on the left, or I mean on the down. So I'm gonna go right, forward, forward, left, and forward. Oh, well that takes us here! Oh no! Purple Dragon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! You caught me. I'm here to say hi. I'm actually getting myself ready to go skate. Nice! That'll be fun! I hope you have a good time. Mentally, not physically. Look for some black ice. Black ice, okay. I feel like I usually just randomly walk and then I find the place I'm trying to go to. Ooh, should we try to break in here? Okay. I was gonna try to do that, but... What about this one, Nancy? You want to hook this? I guess not. Did I do everything just to be sure? Because I'm pretty sure you can die here.
Haven't done that.
Okay. I don't think I want to go down because there's nothing over here and I wanted to go up. Up. But that's why I'm not understanding the directions here. It says right, forward, forward, left, forward. I don't know why I can't like hook the thingies because I'm pretty sure that was it. But I don't know why that's not working. I think this is it. Am I just like making this up? It says track down the treasure's location. I feel like I just missed something because it's not letting me do it. That's the right one. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is it.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, that's fine. You read all of this, Nancy. Don't make me come after you. I guess I missed something along the way. That can't be right. Okay, I definitely missed something then. This is not good, because this is where I'm supposed to, like, dig up the treasure. If you miss something, it's designed to prevent you from opening the doorway. I know, like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Did I just not have a specific clue that told me to do the doorway thing? Are you sure not looking at the sales? We can try it, but I've never done it. And, because I hate that puzzle. And I'll look at the sales, but I highly 99.9% doubt that that is what's gonna fix it. I'm gonna actually go Okay, she's not here. See, everyone's gone. Sails.
I need to match each sail to its name.
No, you don't, Nancy. Okay, so we went to go look at it. Soren's not here. Everyone's gone. I should be able to get away with that. Gunner is also gone. What in the heck? I did everything, game. I did it all. Alright, maybe that worked. Maybe, hopefully I am begging that worked. When I tell people I'm going skating, I say, alright, I'm gonna go hurt myself, and here's the thing, I never actually get hurt. Even when I try new things, they are out of my comfort zone. Some kind of weird jinx is keeping me safe despite what I say. I'm so glad that you are safe every time you try something new. Because I always have like serious anxiety about trying stuff like different. But that's really good to know that you are safe. This way, let's go this way. Please work. No! Why isn't it working? Track down the treasure's location. What do you mean you don't know? If I'm supposed to read Icelandic, you need to leave it on the screen longer. It's not Icelandic that we're doing. This has happened to me before and I can't remember what I missed. Oh, I know what I missed. I know what I missed. I know what I missed. This has happened to me before. I know exactly what I missed. I'm so sorry. Wait, go faster, Nancy. I know exactly what I did wrong. It wasn't the sails, because the sails have nothing to do with anything. It is this. Ooh. I think I have to look at this. But I already did, and why isn't she saying anything? She should say something about how the caves do something. And she's not saying it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, though. That's what I had to do last time. I had to look at this so that she knew, like, to look at that. Oh no, why isn't it working? Okay, what is wrong? Panic. That's how you open the ice caves. Okay, that's how I open the ice caves, but that's not how I get to... What in the heck, Nancy? I literally have no idea why I can't open this. What have I not done? I know what I haven't done. I know what I haven't done. I know I just got excited because I thought I knew what I didn't do, but I now 100% know what I didn't do. I didn't do something. I didn't do something. I didn't do something very, very important. I didn't do something very important that's supposed to tell me where the treasure is because I'm a dummy. Oh my gosh.
My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
I didn't open the bone. Here it is. Da-da-da-da. We have all the clues we need now. I got excited because I thought it was the pictures, and it's not the pictures, it's the bone. I took a nap, woke up to asking, taking the struggle bus. Yes, I'm on the struggle bus, clearly. Okay, so now that we know that thing. Oh, it's required, guys. Don't forget to open the dog bone. Go back this way. There we go. Ha 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 ha, we found him.
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Did you just come through the wall?
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Ooh.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry.
And that's why no one in the town likes him.
What he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back.
Because he's an angry boy.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly. Just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
That still doesn't excuse everything else he's done. You could have
Let's
been
murder
hurt.
Soren.
I want to think that, but I don't know what it's like to be treated so poorly for so long. Do you?
No, I guess I don't.
Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some
Question
back.
is how Magnus isn't dead. Exactly. He's just like chilling out in this
Alex,
cave.
are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
my
Not
phone
great.
charms.
I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have
I don't
to
know why
find a
Nancy
way
thought
out
she
on
would
our
have
own.
a signal, so Soren's the monster the town created. I guess. Still doesn't give him a right to wield a battle axe like this.
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Alex Chang has stolen Nina's
Can't
fashion
believe
sense
you
and
do
copied
all
it
this.
today. Hey,
That
Rigger
bruise on
Dot, how are
your
you doing?
face,
Welcome to the
selling
strip.
the shipwrights? You lied to me.
She's
You were
got
using
some
us
great
all to
fashion
find
sense,
a treasure
so
for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're
thank
here. You're
you
gonna
for
find that
calling me
treasure
smart.
right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
Ooh, Gundrun. Please don't axe me. I'll show you where the treasure is. It's over here. Like, this is super easy. Like, just if you could follow clues, dude, you'd
there's your
find it.
treasure.
The crest.
Battle axe with
of the
that
Dutch
sweater. I
East
know, it's
India Company.
it's not
and
clashing at all.
detail. It's exquisite. After all these years, I found it.
You didn't do anything, dude. I
all worth
literally
it.
found it for you.
Well, I think it's high time I
Not a
managed.
battle axe,
Toss
a boarding
a
axe, or a
coin
bearded
to
axe.
your
I'm gonna
witcher,
call it a battle axe because it makes me
valley
feel
of
better.
plenty.
Craig, how are you doing?
Don't
Welcome to
starve
the stream. Thank you for the
freaks
cheers.
first.
Appreciate ya.
Give those xenophobic
You're a
idiots
fool,
my
Soren.
regards.
Wait, Soren!
Oh, jeez, dude. Okay. So we gotta go find the real treasure now, which is through here. I gave him the fake treasure because he's a dummy.
Wow, this has to be the real treasure.
Ooh.
It's not a myth after all. These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
All right. So, this is the song, and we gotta push the right buttons. Craig is Redeemed Fortune Teller. Awesome, Craig. I've got 3 books today. So, pick 3 numbers. Your first number has to be 1 through 3, and then give me 2 others, and I will read you your fortune. Your fortune. Your 4chan. 4, 9, and 3. I only have 3 books, so I'm gonna give you book 3 if that's cool. 3, 9, and 13. So, book 3, page 9, line 13. You've got it. 13. Line 13. 1, 4, and 9. Sorry. New book. Alright, 1, 4, and 9. You got it. Book 1 is Nancy's Mysterious Letter. So on brand today with Sleuthy Saturday. 4 and 9. Page 4, line 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I almost forgot to give you your letter. Are you forgetting something, Greg? I almost forgot to give you your letter, so do you have something that you just kind of forgot about? Because that's what the book is telling me. You forgot to give somebody something. Try to find out what that is. It's like a remember-all that you need. You forgot something. You forgot to give somebody a letter. Maybe you should write somebody a letter. Maybe that's what that means. Okay, so let's try this. I foreign shore behind me, 100 more to go on stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. I think it's supposed to be stormy seas is the clue. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's stormy seas. I forgot my scarlet letter. Oh no! Then that's what that means. Okay, so now I got stormy seas. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test, a long-forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash and stone, walls fall to time. My love still lies there, buried under silent ice in sleep. A grave left unattended by a word I couldn't keep. I'm thinking grave has got to be one of them, but I don't know if I just missed something in that. Cold wind. Oh, sorry. We got stormy seas and cold wind is the second one. And then battered bow, because I feel like the grave is towards the end. Battered bow, that's a ship. And then even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls actually might be one of them. Stone walls. I still need to write my boss an email. Maybe there was a fortune for everyone. Hope you didn't forget something, guys. Double check your to-do lists. My love, I think, is the heart. Love still lies there buried. It's really hard to read it without singing it. Under, I think ice is also one of them. Ice. A grave left unattended. By the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from under, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones. Told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash. I've been to Salem's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam, and considered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And for now, I rest in the north. A broken heart. North and broken heart, I think, are the ones I need. Broken heart. Heart. I think those are all of them, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I did forget to open 2 letters I have. Ooh! Maybe that's what that means. Go open your letters. You get letters still? I still get letters. I still write letters. I think it's more personal that way. Alright, we got stormy seas. Stormy seas. Cold wind. Battered bow. Is it that one? Stone walls. Love. Ice. Grave. Bones. North. Broken heart. Oh. Can I go ahead and guess? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, if I just push them in the wrong order, that would suck.
This is incredible.
Nancy!
It's a thing where you get a letter every week to Sherlock
Magnus,
Holmes.
I'm here.
You then
I
attempt
found
to figure out the
real
case.
deal.
Ooh!
But I think I'm
That
stuck
is so
now.
cool.
I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
I love whoever came up with that idea.
Hello.
Well, that works too.
Hello.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to
We're
the
gonna
town,
play Midnight
not
Salem
me.
now. I'm not crying. Hello. I love when he punches through the ice.
We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with it?
What should we do with him? Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger, so we should, like, get rid of him? Or should we say he should be reasoned with? I don't know. Do we spare Soren? He did try to kill us in here. I really don't know what we want to do. I know there are groups that will do things like that with mystery games. That's really cool. Spare him. Let's make him... just make the cave weaker. Yeah, I know. Let's just punch a hole through the ice. Did Nina dress like Alex Chang, or did Alex Chang dress like Nina? I'm literally not even wearing the same outfit. I'm not even the same color. I do have the sweater kind of like that, though. Kill him, spare him. What are we doing? I got 1 vote for spare, 1 vote for kill. Who wants to be the tiebreaker? Because I never know what to do here, because I feel bad. But we get 2 different endings. slightly different endings. I'm feeling like we should kill him, but Rigadon's also saying kill. Alright, let's do it.
Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety.
Today and you're not playing with them? Because they're not like real tassels. They're just strings because it's a hoodie. They're just hoodie strings, you know?
Dear Hannah, the secret
I
of
don't
Skip
have
Rot's
like
famous treasure
fun
is
tassels.
finally put
The other
to
ones
rest,
have like little
and the
tassels on the
case
bottom.
is closed. Soren was arrested the minute Magnus and I left the ice caves. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. He followed Magnus onto the ship just before it sailed into harbor, knocked him unconscious, and took him to the ice caves using his dinghy.
Wow.
When he realized Magnus
He
didn't
really
know
did
the
try to
final
kill
location,
everyone.
he came after me. Luckily, I beat him to the finish line. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak.
Aww.
Elizabeth left the Misty Skip
so
Cub in
cute.
Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skiprot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skiprot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend.
Aww.
I gave Ned the anniversary gift I got him from the Skiprot gift shop. He seemed to like it, but as far as apology gifts go,
I could have done better. I got him a postcard and wrapped it in a box.
Next anniversary, we celebrate in person, together. As for me, I think my time in
What
the
are the
land
odds
of
that Nancy
fire and
remembers
ice
their
is
next
coming to a
anniversary?
close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
Alright, who wants to answer the question? When did the Vikings arrive in Iceland? 7th, 8th, 9th, or 10th century? I'll let one of you lovely people answer it. Hopefully we can get the trivia award. But yeah, that was the end. With these writers, 75%. Women are usually great with things like dates, much to my detriment. Nancy never remembers dates. 9th century. Alright, let's do it. Good job! So we got the trivia question right. You do know Jack. We also went spoiler free. Receptionist. Lots of time on your hands, eh? Yeah, we listened to the voicemail. Relationship guru. Put a little love in your heart because we told Ned we loved him. Spelunker. International or just bad at intentional or just bad at mazes. We went to the caves a lot. Bad at mazes? Yes. Negative 1,000%. Nancy does not remember their anniversary at all. Alright, so I'm gonna hit done. I think it's gonna show us the trailer, the original trailer for Midnight in Salem, so this is not exactly what the game is. I don't think that this trailer does a good job of explaining what the game actually is, but this was the trailer we were given at the end of this game. And then we waited 5 years and we got the actual game, which we'll play after the intermission, but I'm going to show you the trailer right here.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Join me on my next adventure.
And that's the new voice actress. So I definitely cried when I played this the first time and listened to the trailer. The trailer said, join me on my next adventure in not Lonnie Manella's voice, and it was confirmed that there was going to be a new voice actress who we'll play Midnight in Salem with shortly. in Salem. Okay, so this is the main menu. Something very different from what we've seen before, which I kind of don't mind the main menu. We've got a burning house back here. We got some flowing locks of grass. Yeah. Let's go, new game. Do Master Sleuth. We always have to do Master Sleuth, so let's go.
Dear Ned, Austria has been wonderful so far. Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here, the Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours, Nancy.
Ever yours. I'm not mad at the voice acting, I actually think it's alright.
Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure.
Yeah, it's only been 5 years, Nancy.
So, are you coming in?
That's alright, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Why? It's so
back with pizza
warm
rolls.
and inviting in
Where's
here.
Nambien all day, so wish me luck.
Yes, I'm
good
glad
luck with
you
the
are
tummy.
enjoying
Pizza
yourself.
rolls are great, nice and warm
All
too.
of Judge
So it
Sewell's
might be good on
effects
your
are there,
tummy.
just
I've
as
got
your father requested.
pretzels.
Although
Pretzel
I
chips
will tell
and
you,
hummus.
as I told him, the desk is locked, and I don't have the key. But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have.
I hate that Nancy's like looking
Other
around the
side
room.
of this door.
Making me dizzy.
I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
Okay, so there's no electricity, so I'm gonna open the window. Click to move. Okay. Click on objects to interact with them. Weird.
Ah, much better. What a wonderful view.
Yes, Nancy, the top of these trees, what a wonderful view. Pretzels, I love pretzels. Hold right mouse to look around, so we can look around like this. I mean, it's a little aggressive, but you can do it. Not that it's necessary. I'm probably not going to do a whole lot of this, but you can do it. I feel like the voice actor is a bit more young and fits Nancy's supposed age. I agree. I actually think she did a really good job.
Oh, great. You know, that room used to be a prison cell. Mosam Castle was the site of the most famous and violent witch trials in Austrian history. The Salzburg witch trials predate the Salem witch trials by 17 years, actually. After the incidents in Salem, Judge Sewell willed his personal effects to be preserved by whichever museum would have them.
Constructive criticism
And
time. The music isn't bad, but it's a little generic.
Witch trials,
It'd be nice if the music
it
had
ended up
more
here.
of a stronger presence.
So,
I would too.
You've
So
seen
fun
his
fact,
Book of Apologies.
the woman who does the
book
voice of
written by
Nancy,
Judge Sewell?
her husband did
no,
the
no,
music
no,
for
no,
the game. I think that's pretty cool.
I've never actually
And she
been
and her husband
that
have been on the Nancy Drew podcast.
You mind if I ask why?
By her interactive.
Is there something scarier
And they
in
are
here than
both
creaky
super
floors?
excited about the experience
Well,
of being
Let's just
the
say
new
that ghosts
Nancy
exist
couple.
in this castle. And if they do exist,
my computer can't
they
handle midnight sound. It's all
definitely haunt that
laggy
room.
and glitchy, which I
Right.
hate.
Can't say I've ever
I mean,
seen
I
one.
played this on my other
But they are
laptop,
non-corporeal by
full-blown
definition.
settings, and it was just fine. And I was like, oh, let me just try to see what would happen if I lowered the settings, because you can go in here and make this lower, and you can't read half the clues, because half the clues you have to run it on high settings, and like some of like the letters and stuff aren't there on high
Malleus
settings.
Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself.
Especially this is going to be the main
Gives
song
me
we hear for
chills
the
knowing
entire
what
game.
it did.
This is
yes,
the main song.
Indeed.
It's pretty
A
much it.
how-to guide for hammering out
What do you think of this new one?
witchcraft.
I'm not
It was written
hating
in
it.
1487
It's definitely not
by
something I
a man
consider a
whose
Nancy
name
Drew
I
game.
won't
I think
even
it's more of
bother to
a
mention because he used bunk science to
different
send hundreds, if not thousands,
something.
of people
I don't
to their
know.
death.
I don't like the navigation. That's my main issue with this game is navigation, and there's absolutely no puzzles. There's like 2 puzzles, which I don't like. I do like this feature that you don't have to read the font that they chose. You can just say show text and read it here in a normal font, which is nice. Let's see, we can turn.
Is this Judge
Got a
Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes.
You're back. I'm
that
back,
desk
guys. I
is
got
where he spent
snacks.
most of his time working when he
It's
wasn't
just gonna be
in court.
movie night tonight
Custom
because this
made.
game involves
If
me
the
doing
Book of
nothing.
Apologies does
So,
exist,
hi.
he would have written it at that desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you?
But you're muted because playing Fall Guys
It
with
was a
friend.
ledger
Awesome
containing
catch, too.
all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials. Judge Sewell had doubts about his convictions, and
I feel like all the
he
games are
wrote the
able to
book
run
as a
on a
means
normal computer, and this one really doesn't.
make amends.
Yep.
Allegedly.
This one doesn't
Yes.
run for half the people that bought the game. Which, what is there? There are no puzzles. It's all dialogue. It's all just talking. Last time I streamed this when it came out, I think I just talked over the whole game and just
I found
didn't
a
miss
letter.
anything because people were just
It's
talking
addressed to
and not
Abigail
advancing the story.
Hathorn
It's just
Woodley.
useless
What does
talking.
it say?
I do regret to write to you in this state. I have been racked
So
with
much
guilt
dialogue.
as
I
my
agree. I'm
fervency
gonna try to not
of
talk over
spirit
it too much, though.
was too great to determine a conviction just. He asks for her forgiveness and for God's.
Dear Abigail Hawthorne Woodley. Oh yeah. I love reading
What does
right at the
this
beginning
mean?
of the game. So we can look at this, and that opens this desk.
Locked.
Ooh, it's locked. Oh no. What else can we do? This thing. Ooh, we have a key now. So if you right-click things, you can actually rotate them and look at them, which is actually cool. I like this. But, not super necessary. And then you can click them to interact. Ta-da! So now, if we go back to this thing, we can use the key on that.
What a clever desk.
Maybe this
It
could be the
even
chat
comes with
stream.
a
Yeah,
labyrinth.
let's just chat. Let's just talk. That's pretty much what I did last time. We just had a blast talking to each other. Oh no, this maze is so hard. Oh, I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to do this. I put it on Master Sleuth. We're never gonna solve it. Oh no.
Easy. I found it. It's here.
What? Really? Amazing!
I'm all axe
locked behind
fresh and
some
have my
sort
hard
of cage, though.
cider, pear flavored
The
drink,
lock
and a
says
frosty cup. Ooh. The boring
W.
Saturday afternoon life of a single
Any
guy.
ideas?
I feel that. I got
W? No.
a Dos Equis,
But
so
I have some
we're on
tools
the
in the
same
shop
page.
that might be able to cut it free. In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Yay!
Where is that? Hey, wait for me.
It's a good game. I just don't want 6 hours of dialogue. That's my main problem. Exactly. This is a 6-hour game, and it's all
The Book of
dialogue.
Apologies.
All of it.
It's locked.
It's locked.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
Okay, so what do we do with it? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with that. Hello.
Nancy! This way!
Praisfield.
Where
it's
is
redeemed
that?
the fortune teller. Let's
Dr.
do
Hurst?
it. Book 1 is Nancy's mysterious letter. How on brand?
Nancy Drew.
Page 10, line 14. You got it.
Deirdre, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we haven't exactly been besties in
12,
the
13,
past,
14.
but I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre?
Are you
I
ready
have to call you back.
for this?
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Pricefield, here is your
Elizabeth?
fortune for your
Elizabeth!
weekend. Ira Nixon was a bachelor and lived
Hey.
in a small house on the other side of River Heights.
What?
Maybe you're channeling some Ira
They
Nixon.
took the book.
I mean, Ira's doing well. A bachelor in a house in River Heights? I mean, that's pretty great. Sorry, we just got a book stolen. That's what just happened. Oh, we're still running.
Stop! Stop running!
Hi, Controlling Chimp, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I want that desk. I do too. Actually, that desk is pretty cool. This is just clicking. Not really a puzzle or anything, but we're not really timed either. We're just going.
Gotta move slowly.
Nancy, why would a thief stop running? Right?
Come on. No, no, no!
I don't know who that is, but I'm down. I usually think that when I read those, replace the character's name with your name. So, Pricefield was a bachelor in a small house in River Heights. I mean, how do you feel about that? Does that resonate with ya? When I first saw this game, I thought Dr. Hurst would be a villain somehow. I did too! But you know what? We don't get to stay in Austria very long.
Went. Must be a clue here.
Okay, there's gotta be a clue. So, flight to Boston.
A ticket to Boston.
We got a key.
A-W. Same as the desk.
And then
this canister looks to have been used as a homemade
graphics and the voice
smoke bomb.
acting is a step up, but I see what you mean about the gameplay. And see, like, while I think the graphics really aren't terrible, they're not what I want. When I go and play a Nancy Drew game, I want a cartoony, fun, family-friendly type thing. I don't want an edgy, better graphics. We're gonna see some characters in a little bit, and then we can discuss graphics. Because they're not bad. The characters are what's bad.
Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Sounds like it applies I have money, so I hope so. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, living a good life. Got a nice little house.
My cousin has, well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out. But it turns out this situation is much more complicated than I anticipated. So now I'm calling you to ask for some guidance.
You want my help?
Oh, yes, don't make this
I've been to
more
Salem several
painful.
times. Being a local, it's a cool town. I went to
professional
Salem once. It was
opinion,
super
okay?
creepy, but I liked it.
Well, it so
I also went
that
in
the
like
case I'm on is
the off
connected to
season where like
Boston,
nothing's open.
which is just nearby
It was
Salem.
like
And I was
middle of
never a big
January
believer
and
in
nothing was open in
Oh.
Salem,
Are you
and they just
sure?
had some
I'd love
people
to.
walking around that
Seriously?
lived there.
I thought I had
It was a
reached
little
the
scary,
dead
and then I
end,
went to
but
a
it
museum
looks
there
like I
where they
have
did
to
like a
live in
little
Massachusetts anyway. In any
like
case, a fresh perspective would do me
show
good.
with mannequins and stuff, and it would like light up different
not even
mannequins
here
and
yet.
like tell the story. That's
You're
pretty much
welcome.
just the Crucible.
I think it might even be fun.
So,
And it was terrifying.
so
I really
the
thought I
worst
was gonna
idea
die
I've
there.
ever had.
The fall is the best time to go.
I'll pick you
Yeah,
up from the airport.
we went in January, and Salem, Massachusetts. Ooh, I want to go to Salem around Halloween. I feel like that'd be the best time to go.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
No promises.
Where were you, by the way?
Austria.
They do the
Did
Witch Trials
I
live in
interrupt
person.
a
and all that.
vacation
Oh, that
with
sounds so
Ned?
fun.
Didn't you bring me here to help
I would
with
love
a
to
case?
go in the fall.
Yes, I did.
It was a little miserable
that's
going
it.
like when there was snow and like no one was there and everything was closed. It looked
A
super
fire.
abandoned.
Was anyone hurt?
I hate this
in the
moving
middle of the night.
graphic. Like, ugh,
No one was there.
it looks so
thankfully.
blurry.
The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out. Just so we're clear, this is my case. I know you're a
They're too functional for
detective
me.
and
We need
everything,
some design, something
but this is
to
personal.
really
It's
make
family.
places to
well,
stand out.
extended, and from
I'd
my
say
father's
Jake
side.
Hurley's car in Last
But
Train
whatever,
has color
that's
rugs
not
and
the point.
a study field. Yeah.
It's personal.
No, I see that.
You take my
I also get
lead.
the opening scene
okay?
for what it
Of course.
what it is, but
But-
they could have done it anywhere else
Well,
and put the book
I
plot in a
have
newspaper
done
for
this
the
a
tutorial.
couple of times, Deirdre.
Yeah, I feel like
And
we
in
didn't
my
need to be in
experience,
Austria that beginning.
We can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
I, you know, respect your experience and
ever
whatever,
checking up on
but
Ned.
family trumps experience.
Yeah,
It's
she's gotta know where
sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by
Nettykins
being
is.
too
what?
To you. You're a question
The head
machine.
bobbing.
This requires gentle handling. Delicate.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I say, I need help.
So, can I ask some questions?
Like anyone could stop you.
Alright, let's ask her some questions.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're
It makes
cousins.
it feel like whoever wrote this
The
plot
Perrys.
tested the original plan and just didn't want to
P-A-R-R-Y.
write a plot about
Oh.
Salem.
Like in fencing?
Maybe.
Yes.
I mean, the original plot was supposed
Tegan
to
is
be
the
in
older
Salem.
one. May is
I don't
younger.
know
They've
what happened with the whole Austria
they
thing. I
had
don't know
a
why they
difficult
decided to do
childhood,
that.
okay?
The Austria
And
bit
now
felt a
May
bit
is
kind
suspected of
unnecessary.
committing
Yeah, like why
arson
am I in
on the
Austria
most
right
important
now?
historic
I thought this was
mansion
midnight
in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
May, let's talk about
What
May.
can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker. Seems like a loner to me. maybe a bit odd at times. Sometimes she can even sense things before they happen.
Odd how?
Spooky.
I don't know. Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be seen as suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious.
People wouldn't be
of
suspicious
her.
if you had an alibi, though.
Prejudice, I guess.
You know?
Because of, well,
We'll find
you'll
out
see.
why she didn't give an alibi
Sounds like
soon,
we should
but
talk to her soon.
Where do you think we're going?
still a little unnecessary.
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases.
If you notice,
which
as
is
we
why she
progress, this game
contacted
does
me.
everything it can to avoid having the mystery focus on the Hawthorne fire.
One more question.
It feels like the writer
What
wanted
can
to
you
go
tell me about
to
this
different directions. I feel like
mansion?
the whole
It's
plot is
called
very
the Hawthorne
muddled.
House, and it's old.
Salty Friday is here, right? I'm here for it.
And now it's been set on
I totally
fire.
understand why people are salty
Nothing
about this game. I'm
else
still salty
significant
about
about
it,
it?
but
Well, yeah.
I'll try to
a
like
lot of
just
things.
accept it for what it
But
is. But
one
yeah,
that-
the story doesn't make sense. 'Cause
That's kind of why you're here.
Let's talk about this
Which is
mystery
why
and then
the
that
Hawthorne
mystery, and now
House
her
is
interactive is
haunted.
advertising this game as solve multiple mysteries in one game. I'm like, I really don't feel like that's what you do. I feel like it's think about a mystery, abandon it, go to a different mystery, abandon that. You know.
What do you mean, haunted?
Exactly that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't
So I
explain
love that they
it.
kept the original outline.
Everyone seems to think
that
they
the trailer
exist.
had, but totally changed
With so many
everything about
sightings,
it. Yep.
even if it isn't real ghosts, something is
It's
definitely
still
going
Deirdre's
on.
cousin,
I thought that maybe you can
but that's
disprove
about
that.
it. And she's being accused of being a witch,
So,
I
would you
guess.
please get out of my car and come inside?
All right. We could walk a little bit faster, Deirdre.
If we're going to
How
work
tall is Nancy? Why is
side
Nancy
by
so
side,
tall?
you'd better learn to keep up with me.
And it's still in Salem. Yep. All right.
You must be Nancy.
I hate
Thank
these
you
stairs.
so much for
Ugh.
coming.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not getting salty, but I really
You know,
do
you
hate
live
these
in the
stairs.
same
Like, what is
neighborhood
this?
for
The
20
Sims?
years, and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when your family is
Also,
falsely
Tegan's
accused of a
hands.
horrific crime. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you, Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
I'm
Tegan
good.
Perry. Welcome to my
thanks.
home. Well, our home. Although right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so while their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here. They'll be home soon. Hopefully. A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch. I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells
At
me
least I'm
you'll be
trying to not be
assisting her in
annoyed, so
clearing
that's
my
good.
sister's name.
And now my annoyance is back.
Assisting? Yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't
I
help
live in a house with
herself.
stairs like that. I like the style of stairs. I just hate how they
Difficult reputation.
drew them.
Well,
I feel like they look so
you know, Deirdre,
blocky.
what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, not since... I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's clam chowder,
And
homemade.
the house I
A
lived
little
in
taste
had
of
one
New
of those
England.
narrow spiral
I made up the
staircases.
guest
Now
bedroom
that one
for
I
you,
hated.
Nancy.
Oh, I get so dizzy on
Deirdre,
those.
sorry, you're bunking
I
with
would
me.
never want one in my house.
Make
where
yourselves
you
at
have to
home.
like.
Oh, I almost forgot. After you girls get
For real,
comfortable,
she
you
must be
two
wearing
should
heels.
swing
Like,
by
that
the
means
museum.
Nancy's super
Might as
tall
well
right
take
there
in
in that
some
little
history
cutscene.
while you're here, right? Just don't get suckered into that witch's
Just seeing
walking
Tegan
tour.
will do that for me.
Olivia Ravencroft is not
I like Tegan's
a witch.
outfit.
She would have you believing all
But
kinds
her
of
mouth
nonsense
and
about the
hands
town being full
definitely
of ghosts.
freak
I
me
thought you
out.
two used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta get going. Running late to an appointment.
Oh, are
Thanks,
you?
Tegan. I
What type of
appreciate you letting
appointment?
us stay.
That sounds
Before you go,
suspicious.
do you have time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
Sorry. I know you're in a rush. It
Deirdre
would
just
really
went like.
help.
Of course. I have time for one question. If it'll
Feeling
help.
okay, Deirdre? A little cold, shivering a little bit, maybe.
What can you tell me about where the fire happened?
What have you heard about it? Look, I appreciate
Everyone
you
has
want
such
help,
big hands.
but I don't want you dragging all that
Their
up and
hands are so
upsetting
big.
me.
Except this
You
one that
told me
Deirdre's
she
got
would
on
be
her
able to
hip that's
reach
like.
her. That's not the...
What is that?
That's not what Nancy is asking about.
I'm
like,
sorry
that hand
if I
is, like,
wasn't clear.
ginormous and that hand's
I
tiny.
just thought since the
I
Hathorne
know it's
House
like
is
an
important
angle
to the
thing,
town, you
but
must know
still.
about it. Through the museum.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The Hathorne House fire. Yes, John Hathorne was one of Salem's founders. His large house estate was the oldest surviving structure from 17th century Salem.
Oh, is that all?
That was 2 questions. I said 1.
Okay.
But yes, he was also the big-time judge
just, like,
that presided
staring
over
at
the
us.
Salem witch trials.
Is there some other fire I need to know about?
No. May's accident was in a fire. I just don't want her getting upset with unnecessary questions about things long over.
I love that Tegan like cuts me off when I want to ask
You can
questions.
read all about
but, like,
Judge Hathorn when you come to the museum.
don't you want me to help your sister
run.
and you guys clear your names and stuff? I don't know. That's quite the glare you're getting. Yeah, she was just like,
you jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
Hey, May.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the, Look, I
These
didn't want to
captions,
bother
stop looking
you.
at the, don't look at the
How you
captions.
holding
Don't
up?
do it.
I've been accused of worse.
No,
Like,
you
I didn't
haven't.
know a game could do bad
Hey, at least I got you to get off your
subtitles
butt and finally visit me.
until this.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything in like 20 minutes.
She really doesn't want to talk. This could be difficult. Any advice?
They have a dish soap by this thing. They
I'll
do
be
have
in
a
the
dish soap.
kitchen.
Let's go see their dish soap. Hopefully, if I can do something now. Ooh, yay. Alright, I actually get to explore.
The kitchen table has a great view out into the neighborhood.
I agree. It's a really nice table, Nancy. They have green power dish soap. Green power dish soap. Looks like I can't get any of these things. I mean, they worked really hard to animate those, and I can't even pick them up. I did captioning. These are not professionally done, and looking at them, it's just, oh god, no. They're a little rough. We have a candle here. Got some Cocoa Kringle bars on the table. That's pretty much it. That's all you can see of the kitchen. I mean, you can do this whole thing. Not that I like to do it, but you can do a full, I guess this is like 180 pan. Must be a green lantern thing. The dish soap, green power dish soap. Style, yes, I feel that. Oh gosh, it shot me real far forward there. Can I not go up the stairs? Okay, I can. Oh gosh, it was so dizzy. How am I already dizzy? Keep out.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
And we'll never go in there, sadly. The coolest door in the house will never go in. But, this is where Nancy's staying, I believe. Oh, I gotta turn the camera so I can grab that. Tegan photo. Coven. Ooh. Coven. What else can we look at, Nancy? Got some books. Oh gosh, I really can't. Okay, there we go. So we got stuff we can't look at. I hope that clears that up. We have another candle. And nothing else. Perfect. Love it when we can't do things. Is that your cat? Yeah, that was my cat. I'm sorry. He's being grumpy. Right. This way to May. Oh gosh, I feel so dizzy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird.
Oh yeah,
I'm done talking, okay?
I said, can I look around the house? She's like, ugh, you're so weird. Is this what her director thinks angsty teens do? I mean, look at her. She's just on her phone. Angsty teen, man. Angsty teen. What's over here? Ooh!
Rust be gone. Now that's handy.
Let's get some rust be
Never know
gone.
when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating.
Break into our keep out room. I really want to, and the game won't let me. And the first time I played this, I'm like, why can't I get into that room? And I kept going back thinking I could go into it, and I couldn't. There's a thing in this little waste basket down here. See, I gotta move the camera again. Love having to do that. There.
The Perrys recycle their paper waste. Good on them.
Good on them.
Wait, what's this?
There's an
Someone
Easter egg
must
in the
have been
pun plane.
upset.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it. It's
They
very
tore this
easy to
note
see,
up.
but it's right there. And we're gonna put together that.
Found it.
We can't pick it up, but it's an Easter egg.
Found it.
That's all she says. We don't get to actually pick up the egg. So let's work on this ripped letter. Ooh, music changed. Ah. Ooh. Wow. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Oh, sorry. Flip you around. Maybe it goes this way? This is also not necessary because I heard people talking about how they never even knew that this puzzle existed. And it's kind of sad. Like, this is an actual puzzle, and I'm so sad you didn't even know it was here. And it's really not even that big of a deal. It's just, I know. That doesn't go there. Where does this go? This is the lines on the paper, so that goes there. No, new, sir. That's out of the way. There you go. There you go. Nancy's not even putting this together correctly. Like, at least try to make it neat and tidy. Whee! An actual Easter egg. That's exciting.
It is a note.
Well, usually in the
But
Nancy Drew games, you
why
actually get to
tear it
pick
up
up
like
the egg,
this?
and it's like a literal Easter egg, and they're named different things, and they're really fun to find, and like it's a game within a game for fans, and you can actually pick up that egg. When has a room not been locked? Stop, Nancy. That's my problem. When has a locked room ever stopped her? That's so against Nancy to just not try to break in there. Oh, I remember this. This girl won the contest to get her picture in the game. I assume these are also fans. I'm glad that they kept up with that. Deirdre, let's go talk to her. Oh, gosh, I feel like I'm like jutting forward every time.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all
My
day.
favorite part of my friend Katie's streams are at the end when I make her sing because she's an incredible singer, so I'm just like, sing for me, my angel of music. And then she does.
What were you actually doing before you picked
watch
me up
Phantom
from
of
the
the Opera now.
airport?
What do you mean?
You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by here.
A non-answer? Yeah, because I went to the police station.
And?
And they're still
I'm
going
gonna have
through the
conversations
evidence.
with people like this now.
And when they found out I was May's cousin, they started...
I'm gonna just run a stream like this.
So they think she did
And
it.
stare at you guys.
Everyone does. So, I went to check out the Hathorn house myself.
This feels
But
so
I never
wrong
went
and
inside.
awkward, and I don't
ghost?
like it.
What? No. There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul. It was
Ooh.
totally creepy. And then I found out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't enter.
Well, whatever or whoever it is, there's an explanation behind it. Did the police give you anything? Anything at all?
They told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars
They're
of the
trying to
Hathorn
drive home
House
the
estate.
point that they aren't
I found
friends,
his
but I guess
office.
they overdid it.
But he
The thing
kinda
is,
never
they
let
aren't
me
friends,
enter
but this
his
game
office.
it
Believe
will
me,
actually work
I
out where they
tried.
end up being
I
friends.
know him. Not
But
well,
she's like this pretty much
but
the
enough
whole
to
game.
get through his door and have a
I do like the music though.
conversation.
I'm glad.
All right.
I was
going
saying
into
earlier,
town or what?
Nancy's new
Sure.
voice actor.
Who could gain
her
something by
husband
burning
did the
down a
music.
house?
Pretty cool.
Insurance claim, maybe?
Possibly.
I'm so pissed at us. Like, I just.
Means, motive, and
It's
opportunity.
like,
We
you could have
need to
put
start
Deirdre like on the
interviewing.
other end of the
See if
table, so
anyone
she's like
checks
looking
off
at
those
you. She
three
can still be like
boxes.
arms
And in your
folded, but
experience?
we're having a
It's
full blown
usually something
conversation.
much
You
more
don't
personal.
just like.
This tour sounds
Let's go on a
interesting.
tour.
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything, Drew. Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really want to do the dumb tour?
You don't have to come with me.
I love how
Side by
everything but the
side.
characters look realistic.
Gotta be
yeah,
honest,
a lot of people
it
complain
does
about the
sound more
graphics
fun
in the
in the
game.
museum.
They're not great, but The characters are the problem, not the background. So let's go. Let's go on a tour. My phone's ringing. Oh, it's Ned!
Ned! Hi.
Ned, how have you been?
I love that they
Thanks for
kept his
finally picking
artwork
up.
but put it in like a lower
Sorry,
resolution.
I've been on a flight.
Busy on another case, huh? You know, you should really enjoy yourself more, Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This isn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation. Speaking of which,
Freddie.
how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you are having fun.
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
Nancy, I'll call you later.
There's some
Call you
girl.
later, Nancy.
Well, that was...
There's some girl hanging out with Ned. Why did they do the, what did they do to his voice? Nothing. I think they tried to make it sound more like he was on the phone, but it is the same voice actor for Ned and Deirdre. They both have the same voice actors. But yeah, he does sound a little, like muffled, like he's on the phone. So if you both had a vacation, why didn't they spend it together? It's frustrating. So every time you walk anywhere, Deirdre is right behind you, so if you flip around, she's right there all the time. It scares me. Every single time it has scared me. Ooh, there is a lighter. A leopard print lighter.
print lighter.
What else we got? We got a candle. Aww. And this is actually inspired by somebody who actually made that for a competition for the game, which is cool. Oh, Yoda, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why did they change the voice actress of Nancy? There's a lot of rumors. Some people say she was hard to work with and they just wanted her out of her contract. Some people say that she was just getting too old. But she was straight up fired from her interactive. She's not allowed to do voices there anymore. She has spoken out about how wrong she's felt about that, but I don't know. I really don't know what the true answer is. Her interactive hasn't actually said the real answer for why they fired her. But there's just so many rumors, I couldn't possibly know what the real thing is. Oh, my phone just went off. This game is so weird. It's a little uncomfy. It's a little uncomfy. That's terrifying. Backup lady. She's like always right behind us when you turn around. Ugh. Our judge never gave us a direct answer why. Which I don't like. I mean, like, if you're gonna do something like that, you should probably give people an answer. I don't know. Alright. So Tegan gave me, or texted me to come see her, so I guess I'm gonna do that. But this is the Salem Town Square, which I actually don't hate.
By now, you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor souls were caught in a time of fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft
The trailer had the new
lives
Nancy, so
on.
it sounds like her contract just ended and
Oh,
they signed someone
this
else.
should be
Yeah, so that's kind of what
The
they're
world
trying
would
to
have
say,
you
but there's just so
believe
many different
witches
things about
were not
how she
I'm
leaked
not
information
talking
when they were in
about
production for
ugly
games,
women
or she was just
who
really
curse their
difficult to work
neighbors and
with.
fly
But
on
then other people also say
broomsticks.
like they did it because she was
Did
too
you say
old.
magician
And I'm like,
witches
well, not even
are
like can never be too old.
They have
But
always
I don't know.
been
They
real.
don't have a direct
They
answer
are
as to why,
alive
and
well,
it's totally
they
okay.
are powerful, carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see.
The voice actor had done Nancy for so long, makes me sad that her made her go.
Magic.
But again, we'll never know. It
Exists
could have
now
been a
only
business
in
decision, a legal decision. We don't actually know.
May
So
be standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge for the deaths of the Salem witches. Their ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
Whoa.
So cool.
How did you do that? Thank you. Now, if any of you are interested in the real history of the witches of Salem,
How are you doing?
I
Welcome
provide
to the stream, and thank you for the
self-guided tours through some of my favorite
resub.
locations in town.
You were in the
And
snack
perhaps
pack
you too will
for
see
2
one
whole
of the
months. That's
restless
amazing.
dead.
So, snack
Austria
pack
uses
forever,
the same kind of
man.
stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief?
There was a thief.
What were you doing there?
I don't know what I was doing in Austria.
You'd have liked it.
Honestly,
Do you
Deirdre, I don't
regularly
have
fly to
things
Europe for
you.
investigations?
Lady being
Sometimes.
theatric, she
And
uses
if
her
you
hands
want
so
to
much.
learn about being a witch, come forward.
I thought it was longer, sorry. No, I appreciate the 2 months, it's awesome.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
That's me, I'm
Me?
trouble.
Never.
Where have we seen
Well,
that smoke
nothing
bomb
too bad, I
before?
hope.
True.
Did you know that in the Malleus Maleficarum, ginger hair was the sign of a witch?
We have seen it
You're my
before
kind of
in Austria.
I'm not nearly
Still
as
not sure why
talented
we were
as
in
you are.
Austria, but
Aw, shucks.
we saw
You're
it there.
making me blush. Oh, there it is.
Which game is
Now
this
I'm
one? This
turning
one is
red.
Midnight in
You
Salem. I hope
truly
it's
are
showing
a
up on the
witch.
Twitch pages. Midnight in
So to
Salem.
become a witch,
Yes.
do I need to take a test?
Midnight in
or
Salem,
get a
game 33.
diploma?
It's the very last
A
one.
true witch is not
This
made
is the
with
one that came
pieces
out
of
in December
paper.
this past year.
She is
After a
born to it
5-year
and
hiatus.
Feel the call. Bureaucracy is for persecutors. We don't need permission. We don't live by the rules.
The rules.
Anyway, what can I help you with?
You can help me with
How did you perform that trick?
A
the one
witch
with the
never
smoke bomb
reveals her secrets.
that the thief in Austria
It's
had.
against the witch code.
A code? I thought bureaucracy and rules were for persecutors.
This is the one you were excited to play.
If you take my self-guided tour, I
Sure.
promise you will learn at least one secret.
It's like a 6-hour game. Of course I'm excited. It's just 6-hour click-through movie.
How often do you
Can we
do
turn the
this
music
show?
down? I can't hear
Most
you
nights.
now.
It gets busier
Can you
around
hear the
Halloween.
dialogue though? Because I
And
can't
I'm
see
sure
the
you
music.
can figure out why.
I
How
also
about
think
the
the music
night
is
in the
much louder
halfway
than the
house with
dialogue.
You look a little young to be working for the police, dear.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. We're just curious tourists.
Good. Because I've already spoken with them.
And so, you were here.
I was out of town. Did you girls know that Salem is haunted? There's a ghost here.
Wow.
If you go on my tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
Have you lived in Salem for long?
This is also what I was going to say. The
Born and
music is
raised.
much louder than the actual
So you know
dialogue
the
in the game,
Perrys.
and I feel like
Of course. Not well.
they could have leveled that out. It
If
doesn't.
you were looking
I
for
don't
them,
know.
Tegan is at the museum. She works there.
I can't hear the dialogue as much as I'm hearing the
You're
music.
staying with Tegan.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And May?
Yes,
I just
I
realized.
know her too.
I
Not
clicked through
spoken
that
to her
dialogue.
for
I'm
a
so
long
sorry. It
time
was just a
either.
habit. I'm like, let's just get to the point. And I
May
started
is a
clicking.
troubled girl. And sometimes such girls get blamed for
I can try to
things that
turn
were
down
not
the
their
volume though.
I don't think she burned down the Hathorn house if that's what you're trying to get at. People with mundane minds look for mundane explanations.
I'm just waiting for this conversation to be okay. There we go. So let me try to turn this down just a tad. Sorry, it's gonna turn off for a second, and then see if that's a little bit better. Now you can probably hear me. I don't know. I turned it down just a tad. If it's still bad, we can fix it again.
Salem. About 8 years back, there were rumors of a coven that they performed a ritual to return the dead witches to Salem to
Wouldn't be a
seek
problem
out
if the
their
music wasn't
revenge
so generic
before
and
the
thus
witches
the music
moved
is
on.
more distracting than making us
Is there any
interested.
evidence of such a
Yeah, the
coven?
music is super distracting.
Ever since then, ghost sightings have gone through the roof. Salem is now
Are
considered
there plans
the
for any more
most
Nancy Drew
haunted
games, or
place
was
in
this
the
one
country.
such a bust? It's over and done with. Well, actually,
think it's
according
a
to her
coincidence
interactive,
that
this
the
has been
former
a
home of the
phenomenal
Hathorns was set
success.
on
They
fire?
keep emailing everyone saying that this is the best made Nancy Drew game you'll ever have. They keep linking us to reviews about how great this game is. They're saying this is the best thing to ever happen to Nancy Drew, and of course they're gonna make new games because this is the step in the right direction. And so they keep saying that this is not a bust and that this was the best game they've ever made, which I disagree with, but I really hate that they keep advertising it that way. And they have said that the new one is in the works. I don't know what that means. I don't know if they even have a story yet, but we don't even have a trailer for the next game or an idea of what it would be.
How else could the fire have started?
No one knows current her policy is being as secretive as possible. Everything goes under the rug now. Yeah.
The world
They
is
lie.
composed of two equal parts.
They have a new CEO, guys, who doesn't really understand the audience, and that's okay.
We see every
It's
day.
not okay,
It's
but
the trees,
it's
the
what it
people,
is.
The birds. It's our world.
Lord help us
We
all.
even see it at night. The dark is the unknown.
Ooh.
plane of existence that vibrates just underneath the light.
Why aren't you looking at me?
But if you were in a place like Salem,
Olivia, look
place
over
where
here.
painful history
I'm over
permeates
here.
every surface, every crack, every brick.
Her's been
and
known
every
to
tube.
inflate critics' scores.
Dark room Usually,
Yeah, there's a lot of
expect it. That's why they say
emails of like,
the
here's why you should,
Midnight in
why Midnight in
Salem
Salem is better than every other Nancy Drew game. It's got 3D graphics and it's
Also,
got
did you know that Salem has more
multiple
ghost sightings
locations
than any other city in
and
North America?
it's
If you want to learn why, you should go on my tour.
known to inflate critics' scores. Gotcha. Yeah,
Talk to
they're
me later.
very much ignoring the negative feedback. I'll stick with the verse 32. Me too. Again, if this wasn't a Nancy Drew game, I'd probably love it. I'd probably really like this game if it wasn't a continuation of a series. Like, if they did a Sherlock Holmes game like this, I'd probably be just fine. Ooh. So this is what I had looked at in, like, different settings. Like, if you lower the settings, you can't read this. Ugh, so terrible. Alright, how do I get out of, back out, and then around this way? Tegan.
Hey, sorry about the mess.
Nothing like wanting
We're
a
in the
game to
middle
come
of
out so
installing a big
badly and then you
showcase.
play it and you're like, oh
So what have
boy.
you seen in town so far?
And see, it wouldn't have been that
We
bad if I
decided
didn't
to
wait
do the Real
5
Witches
years
tour.
for it. If
Oh.
I didn't wait so long, I would be
Talk to
fine.
Olivia.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician,
Deirdre
maybe?
needs to back
Everyone
up.
has to
Like,
make a
back
living.
up, girl. Like, she's
Is she telling the
on my
story
she's
about her
on my
cousin living here
shoulder.
in the
She's like
recent
right
past?
here.
Yeah. Why?
Just bad taste.
Olivia is quite the local character. I hope you don't mind if we do the tour. I want to see more of the town.
Let's do the
And
tour.
finding out a place's old superstitions is kind of a habit I've gotten into.
It's a habit?
I'm excited to look around the museum.
Of course.
That little, like, lingering pause. I'm excited to look around the museum. Oh, this is our tour ticket, which I actually really like. I like this. I don't think I've looked at... Oh, sorry, I gotta back out of that. Lighter. There's that. We have a Rust Be Gone. We have that picture of Tegan, and then this. Okay. Why is my phone... Oh, I guess. Go on which tour and talk to Judge Danforth. Let's go! Okay, so we're gonna go check out the museum, I guess. This is it. Nightly Ghost Tour.
Let's see.
It's got some pamphlets.
How's the investigating going?
It's
Any
not going
progress with
well,
May?
I'll tell you that.
I've got some leads. I haven't had much progress with May, though.
Prices
I
are
was wondering
cheaper
if I could ask
here
you a
than
couple of
in
questions,
Rhode Island.
if you have time.
Sure thing. How can I help?
What's this new showcase about?
Yes.
She's like...
This new showcase is going to be really cool. Just in time for Halloween,
There's
you know?
candles everywhere. There are candles
But what is it
everywhere.
about?
So the candles are
If you
actually
come back on Halloween, I'll show you.
like an add-on, not an add-on, like an extra little mini game you can do. You can take the pumpkin, like you can get pumpkins and carve them and then put the pumpkins on the candles. So they're split, like they scattered candles throughout the game, so you could do pumpkins on all the candles and then you get an award at the end if you do it. Kind of
Can I
fun.
show you something? I found this letter at your house, and I'm curious who wrote it.
Let me see it.
Real life. Oh,
Do you
real life as in
recognize it?
Salem. Sorry, I thought that was
No,
an I.
I
It's
don't.
an L. You're right.
Were you digging through our trash?
Yeah, so...
I saw it. Couldn't help myself.
Salem was not cheap
gonna
at all,
say,
so I didn't even
I
look at the
love a good
prices here. I
puzzle.
guess they
It's
must be cheaper.
trash. Can you keep your assistant out of my garbage?
She's
They're
not
still
my...
using CRT monitors in
Assistant
2019.
isn't really the right
They really
word.
must be hunting
can think of
or
others.
hurting for money.
Fine.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nancy doesn't let any
I don't know
details
what's going
slip
on in
by
this
her,
museum
no
here.
matter how mundane. And that just might be what we need to help May.
Many places in the
Oh.
world still use older computers. They do, but
Well, I don't
usually
know what it is.
monitors
I've never
aren't
seen it before.
the thing
Maybe
that
one of May's
sticks
weird friends from
around.
school, for all I know.
Because they're so easy to
Okay.
replace. You can still have an
I
old
thought she
computer,
didn't really
but
have
you
any
can
friends.
have a
Well, I don't
newer
know who wrote
monitor.
it, okay?
So what's the deal with these pumpkins?
Oh,
What changed
yeah.
what ain't broke? I mean,
I've
that's
prepared
kind of
some
my
pumpkins that visitors
philosophy.
can carve and bring with them to place around
I hated
Salem.
when I got rid of mine.
Feel free to give it a try if you want. It's really fun and completely free.
Nice.
Talk to you later.
Let's see. Oh, Deirdre, Jesus, you're right next to me. Admission, adults are $25. Yeah, that seems a little low. Seniors, 17? No, that should be like 10. And students 12, I feel like is a normal price for like a museum.
Closed off.
Aww.
Looks like they're preparing
Even
a
the
new
zipline
installation.
place in Costa Rica had a new computer with an LCD. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, most people replace the monitors at least. No, I want to look at that thing. I can't. Okay. 1692 Witch Trials. Discover the most enduring and emotional events in American history. I wouldn't say this is the most enduring and emotional events in the entirety of American history, but I see what you're getting at. Executed souls of the Salem witch trials. Alright, I guess let's get out of here and go on a tour. My library still uses those monitors? Really? Oh my gosh, that's actually exciting. I always assumed that, you know, they didn't exist. Well, I mean, they exist, but most places wouldn't have it. Okay, I'm ready to go on this tour, man. Ticket.
This tour sounds interesting.
Let's go on a tour.
Welcome on my tour.
We're for an IT company and we
you.
still get CRT monitors from big companies. Wow! That's so cool. Well, I don't know anything, clearly. Ravencroft Witch Tours. Look for the Raven and place the tablet over spots of interest. Okay, so let's do it. Let's go find all the spots of interest to go on this tour. It's gonna be rough to navigate here, but we can do it. There's one right
The road
here.
has completely collapsed into the sinkhole. No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
Wow, okay.
Oh there, watch your step. In recent years, these malls...
A walking tour, not even a guided one. Cheap, I know!
There was once a vast network of tunnels beneath Salem, used by smugglers during the Prohibition era.
Wow.
Most would have you believe that these tunnels are now collapsing. But you have to wonder if there could be something more sinister behind these sudden falls into the underworld.
Ooh, can that sinkhole be going into the underworld? We'll never know. Super spooky. Alright, there's another one of these right here. So I'm gonna use the tablet on that.
The Salem Museum.
At least this is
known
well researched.
formerly
Most of this
as the
background
Town
and
Hall,
history is correct.
not only
Which is
a great
great. I love
resource
that.
for the Salem witch trials,
And like I said, I
also
like the
holds
town
records of
square.
other
It's a good feel.
facets of our local history. Anyone visiting Salem does well to seek out the forbidden knowledge hidden in these halls.
Alright. So the mole men did it? Yeah, clearly. Alright, let's go into the cemetery. I missed the fast forward click on the dialogue. Well, you can click. I just am choosing not to in case you guys want to hear it. But if you just click, it skips to the next line of dialogue. So there's not an actual fast forward button, but you can just click through it. Let's see, what else we got? This looks like it's something to do with this. Oh, maybe I gotta move forward and then turn somehow, turn, and then down, and then down. There you go. Tablet!
Before you
Can't even hear her talk.
Abigail
I know.
Hathorne, helping
But
the
see, like, you can
accused
just click
witches
through it
escape
and
the
it
grasp
skips the
of her
lines.
own brother, Judge Hathorne himself. Abigail freed many from
Too
their
bad most of
holy
it's
cells
so
until the
generic that
judge
you honestly
Hawthorne
can't
Act
go
locked
either way
her
with the
up in a cell
history.
deep within the Hathorne house.
Yeah, I feel like they
Statue
like
was
just
given
touched the
to
surface
little
of the whole witch
in
trials
honor of
thing,
her
which is
valiant
fun.
efforts to free the innocent.
Sure, it's accurate, but it has no meat to it in the point. To the point you can put the game in any other town and have the same story. I guess so. Okay, Scribble's already doing. Welcome to the stream. God, I hated the controls of this game. I'm still trying to get used to this. I haven't played this in a year now, I guess. Or I guess it hasn't been a full year because I played it in December last time when it came out. And I played it twice through, and I hadn't touched it since. So this is reminding me what issues I had with actually walking around. Oh no, turn around, and then line the screen up here, and then boom.
Through these woods lies
Through
the
these woods.
Hathorn estate. It was common during the Salem witch trials that the lands of the accused were taken and resold for cheap. The judge himself bought many such lands, and on them built his grand estate. The Hathorn House has since come to represent all the wrongs that were inflicted during the trial.
Yay. Okay, so how many of these are we missing? I'm so done with this. Unmarked graves, Judge Hathorn's grave, and accused witch's memorial is what we're looking for. So we're missing 3 of these little raven things. I wish Deirdre would get out of the way. Deirdre, I am not here for this. I'm not seeing a little. Oh, there it is. Turn this way, and then use this on that. There we go.
Stand before the remains of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge.
Oh man.
So lacking in morals was Judge
Deirdre,
Hathorn that he
go away.
to death while claiming the estates of the dead as his own. Unlike the more remorseful Judge
okay, Scribbles, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You are now in the snack pack, which just means you like snacks, because who doesn't? And you are a snack officially, so if anyone tells you that you're not, you can direct them to me. I will beat them up for you. You are a beautiful snack. But I appreciate you joining in. Let's see, I need some, what is this? I'm still missing some graves here. Oh, this one. Huh.
These headstones bear names.
Dee Dee, do you need another whack with the social distancing purse? I know, I really just want to get out of my way. Like, Nancy turns and probably like elbows her all the time. I don't know why they decided to put Deirdre like right behind you the whole game. Like every single moment of this game, she's right there. Alright, we need the accused witch's memorial. Did I not already do that? Oh, I guess that's not the memorial over there. Accused witch's oh, Deirdre. Accused witch's memorial. Where are you? I don't think it's in the cemetery. Where is the accused witch's memorial? Is that it right there? Since I'm Danish, I was a snack even before I found Miss Scarlet. Yes! I love it. Is this the, thing? Is this the accused witch's memorial? Where is the accused witch's memorial? My stepsister doesn't like snacks? Oh no! Ugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Deirdre. Okay, I guess I didn't look at something. I was gonna say no one, like, who doesn't like snacks, but I guess if your stepsister doesn't like snacks, then maybe I need to change my whole little welcome message. I already looked at this. What is this? This was the Little Liberty statue, Puritan statue, accused witch's memorial. Where is it? You want to call Deirdre while she's in front of your screen? No, I don't. It's kind of scary. I can actually, you know what? I'm gonna try to do it later. Is the memorial in the statue? Oh, is it? I thought that was the Puritan statue. Okay, I thought it was the Puritan statue because I already looked at it, but I can see if maybe there's something else I just missed. Maybe it's in the museum. Who knows? We'll see. No idea. No, it's totally fine. I already looked at this one. This is the Puritan statue. And I'm wondering if there's another, like, memorial. Oh, there it is. There's the memorial. You're quite right. It is in here. So if I just turn, there we go.
It was a time of horror.
There's a second one in the museum.
When the witches who walked the earth
Is snack not just something you nibble on between meals? Yeah.
Stripped of everything.
It could literally be
These
anything.
are the ghosts you'll find here in Salem. Their homes taken, their knowledge destroyed, their lives erased.
Who needs meals if you can snack all day? That's me. I snack all day and don't eat meals. Okay, so we can, I know I don't want to do it, but I'll do it. I'm gonna call Tegan.
Hi, Nancy. Hope everything's okay. I'm a little busy right now, but I can
I'm on the
take a
phone
question or
with
two.
her,
What can I help
but
you?
her character
Hey, Tegan.
moves.
Of course, everything's fine.
Her character says the words when you're on the phone with her. So literally anytime you call her, her character is moving.
Just checking in with you.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm sorry for being snappy earlier. I've just been so...
Why did they
I've got
do
everything
that?
under control. It's May that worries me. She acts tough, but she's still just a kid. It makes me so angry that people will jump to conclusions
I
when
can't believe
don't
they
even know
animated
her.
it. I know, they
I
animated,
understand
like,
that.
what?
I promise I won't judge her unfairly. But also, don't forget to
It's
take
so
care of
glitchy.
yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll try not to let the town get to me.
Like, I'm on the phone with you. I'm not talking to you
I'm
right
good for
now.
now. I'll let you get back to work.
All right, see you tonight. I hope you make good progress today. May doesn't show it, but she's really counting on you.
Thanks. I'll do my best to get to the bottom
No
of
wonder
this.
this game took 5+
See you soon.
years of development so that they could animate the characters talking when you're on the phone with them. That's why it took so long. It all makes sense now. Okay, so now that I've done the tour, I don't even know what to do now. That was my only objective. Oh, I guess I can go talk to Judge Danforth. I haven't been over there yet. Click, click, click. Ooh, who wants to see the person that won the contest to get their voice in the game?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
I'm so sorry. They got their voice put in the game, but they didn't like let them go to a like recording studio or anything. They just said record this in your bathroom.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna talk to the judge.
He's a judge, Deirdre. He's not gonna bite. Hello? Judge Danforth.
She went directly next to her
Yeah.
way too quickly.
Hello. Ted? Is that you?
This would be me.
Ted?
I am Ted.
No, Your Honor. My name is Nancy Drew. I think you've spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew? Carson's daughter?
That's me.
Yes.
Ted.
And I'm with my friend Deirdre Shannon.
There's over
We're
40,000
investigating
people
the
in
arson
Salem.
at
Of
the
course,
Hawthorne
there would be
House.
protesters.
Yes, yes.
Can we come in?
Well, you see,
They really
no,
did her dirty.
I mean,
I just
I'd
feel
let
so
you in,
bad.
But I seem to have been locked in my office.
Not gonna lie, I
and
got a major
I,
crush on Carson. I don't
I
blame
need some
you.
help
Carson
getting
is great.
I was hoping we could talk about the Hawthorne House.
I can't hear Nancy's
Yes, it's a
dialogue
terrible
very
tragedy
well. I
for
don't
our
know.
town,
Are
but
you just
let's
having a hard time
table
hearing the
that
dialogue?
discussion for later,
Like, I'm
okay?
glad the subtitles
I'd
are there
like to
because I
get out of
can't
my
hear
office
half of what they're
first.
saying.
I wanted to talk to you about the Book of Apologies. You know.
What state is Salem
book in
in? It's in
Austria.
Massachusetts.
At the Mosam Castle.
Salem,
Yes, Nancy, I would love to
Massachusetts.
talk about it, but I would really love if we could do it in person, face to face, as opposed to through this door.
Delara, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining the struggle bus. We're clearly struggling through this game, but it's a good time nonetheless.
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup.
I'm a native New Englander
just
and
down
live in
the
Rhode
hall.
Island,
I
so
hope she's
I
still
know
here.
the area quite well. It's so gorgeous up there.
Hello? Judge Danforth. I'll
Come
come
back
back
later. I'm a native Englander. Love it. Alright.
Yes, can I help you?
Can I just walked
Hi.
into her
So
office.
sorry
She's
to
like,
bother
can
you
I
at this
help
hour,
you?
But we're here to meet with Judge Danforth, and he seems to be locked inside his office.
Save saving.
He
We need
said
to
you
save
might
save.
have
We
a
haven't
key.
saved.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable.
What's Deirdre
Is
doing
this
with her
our end?
hands? Stop it.
Oh. Well then, do you have a paperclip?
Yeah. And if you don't mind me asking, what business do you two have with the judge?
We're
None ya.
helping the
None
judge
ya
with the case.
business. That's
Anything
what
I
we
can
got.
assist you with?
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer. At least, not yet.
The diploma gave me away, huh?
Aside from the cold coffee you're still drinking and the deluxe open box of sticky tabs, yeah. You
There's
could say
also
I know
like
the type
law books
really
around
well.
her.
Nancy Drew, you really are your
Like,
father's daughter.
Why would
It's
we
nice
not
to finally
assume
meet you.
she's the okay?
You know my dad?
Small world. If you need any assistance or more paper clips, feel free to ask.
I always need more paper clips. Alright, we got a paper clip. Let's go break open this door.
Judge Danforth? I couldn't
Is
find
that a
your
pic of
key.
Boston on the wall? I think
What?
it's supposed to be.
Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock.
Let's pick
if
the
that's okay
lock.
with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Alright, gonna MacGyver this. Exactly. Ooh,
This
look at
shouldn't
it.
be too much of a challenge.
Okay, so hold. That doesn't look like it's it. That doesn't feel right. Ooh. There we go. I have to look for the one that's given resistance. So I think I have to start over. Resistance. Oh man. So 4. Okay. What? Lock into place. Alright, and then I want... not that one. No, Nancy! Lock. Ah, dang it. We have to, it's in order and we have to figure it out. Okay, this one. Okay, 4, 3, 5. Oh my gosh, I don't trust it. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, we're in.
Still got it.
4, 3, 5, 1, 2. Oh my goodness.
you learn to
It
do
was
that,
trying to get the
actually?
fourth one to stick.
Online video tutorial.
Ugh.
Someday you have to tell me about your
You
secret
need more than a
life of
paperclip. You also
breaking
need
and entering,
something
Drew.
attention
Because
on
you're
it,
in danger
attention
of
wrench.
being cool.
Yeah, I always feel like you can't really like pick a
Honestly, I
lock with just a
don't
paperclip. But again,
like-
I've never picked a lock
Someday.
before in real life, so I don't know. They were trying to copy the Elder Scrolls lockpicking system and totally failed. Actually, I kind of isn't the Elder Scrolls one of the two things like this? And then you gotta like wiggle it? Isn't that how that goes? There's something else that does the lock like this. But I thought Elder Scrolls you had like two things in the lock and you had to like wiggle. I could be wrong. I picked a lot of video game locks in my life.
Ah, those protesters are out there again, stirring the pot.
It's like trying to make yourself relevant doesn't work.
This town used to be a quiet place. It seems lately there's been an element that has infiltrated our community. I have no doubt one of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key. Now, Nancy.
So someone came
your
here,
father and I
locked
have
your door, and
discussed.
threw your key away,
Oh,
and that's
sorry.
how you got locked
I'm
in your
not
office?
Of course you're not.
Elder Scrolls
You
4
look nothing
has locks like
Carson.
with the thing. I haven't
Did
played
your
Elder Scrolls
father
4, so
tell
that
you
would make
about
sense.
the time we won fourth place at the
I assumed all of them were the
Lake
same like
Winnipesaukee
Skyrim.
Regatta? You see, at the
Which is a
time, I
terrible
had
assumption. I
20
should never do
visions,
that.
so I was
Don't
the
assume because you know
navigator.
what they say
Judge,
about assuming.
This is Deirdre Shannon.
Oblivion. See, I've
She's
only
working
played a
with
little
me
bit of
on the
Oblivion,
case.
and I haven't
Deirdre,
actually picked locks.
You're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking.
That was Skyrim, the one that
Heavily.
looked like that
Look,
was Oblivion.
I'm really busy dealing with this Hathorn House business. Being a judge is not as simple as, investigating during your free time.
Well, we just used our free time
Skyrim
to
uses the
unlock
lockpicking
your
system
door.
they use in Fallout.
So I'm sure you'll
Yeah,
be willing
and I like the
to
Fallout
repay
and
us for
Skyrim
some
lockpicking
answers to our
system.
questions.
It's so much fun.
Right?
Yes. of
Should you have a
course.
manual lock
Can
on
I
the
help you,
door
Rosemary?
knob inside? Like, why? Yeah, like, why? How? I don't know. I think, like, in old buildings, they have that. Like, Cinderella gets locked in her room because she doesn't have, like, a lock on the other side of the door. Isn't that because it's, like, an old house or something?
Can you
Terrible
explain to us
theory.
how you're involved
But,
with the
wasn't,
Hathorn
like, a
house?
thing? Like, you could
Well,
lock people in
yes.
rooms
The house was built by Judge
back
John
in the
Hathorn during
in
the
the
1600s,
olden days.
and it represented the oldest surviving
I
structure.
got some
from that
lockpicks and
era.
practice lock,
Judge Hathorn, of
and it's
course,
hard.
was one of the
It seems
three
like it'd
judges
be
that
really
presided over
difficult,
the
like,
Salem
and
witch
delicate.
trial.
Like, you'd have to find
Yes,
exactly
and
where
I'm sure
the
we can
pins
read all
are to
about the home
push up.
history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Francis Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in a small
Deirdre
section
looks
of
so
the house
sassy
while the
here, like
rest
that
was
little
left to fall
eyebrow
into
raise.
considerable disrepair. She was alone, except for a part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt.
Only if you put
who had a
the
bedroom
knob
in
on
the carriage
backwards.
house.
Oh, I guess
few months
that
ago,
would make
Francis
sense.
Tuttle
If the knob
passed
is on
away,
backwards, you wouldn't have a thing on
which
the
left
other side.
Hathorne House without a legal
Huh.
heir.
I don't know
According to
how
the
he got
historical
locked in here
statutes
then.
of Salem, after 90 days, the house reverts to public property. The deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
Told that the burning
Older
Hathorne
doorknobs,
house
yes, but
is
you'd think
suspected to
based
be
on the
accused
rest of the
arson.
updates they would have
How
changed
did
the
the
doorknob.
police come to
Yeah.
that conclusion?
The investigation found
I don't
paint
know. I
solvent
feel like a lot of this
residue
game I
on
can't
burnt
possibly
embers,
explain,
suggesting
so-
someone deliberately used an accelerant. Thankfully,
After
Mrs.
all, some of the
Tuttle never had
knobs
to
can
see
be
what
rusty and
became of
impossible
her
to use.
home.
I guess that's correct.
And
I
what
have
evidence
no
do you have that
idea.
May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism? 3 out of 4
Recidivism?
criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
So, there is no evidence.
Not yet, but there will be.
I should've
You
made
don't need
popcorn for
evidence.
this movie.
She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
Is that what she said?
No, I'm saying it.
She has a history with this sort of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning
Also,
down
for
the
a
Hathorne
judge, like,
house?
have better
You'd have to ask
posture.
her.
Like, hold
And while
yourself
you're
like an
at it,
important
you can ask about her alibi,
law official.
which she
Like,
refused to
why
give
is
to the
he like-
police. So, any
I'm
other
Judge
questions?
Danforth.
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Yes, and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right.
For Pete's
Nasty
sake, Nancy, it's not prejudice for
Had
the
I
police
known
to
you were
suspect
going to
her
be
when
put
she's
in
the only
harm's
person
way,
who
I would
refuses
have
to give
never
an
called
alibi
Carson
out of
Master
any
Person.
possible suspect.
I've done
This
plenty
is
of
what
work
I'm
for my
saying.
father.
Like, Nancy's like jumping on people, and I'm like, no, she didn't give an alibi.
Yes, I'm sure
We'll
you
find out
can.
why later, but she didn't give an alibi
So
that
I've
makes her
already heard
suspect
some
number
stories.
1.
But would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes, so. Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
The bigger
Well,
issue is that the judge
I have been under
can't be
some
involved
pressure
in
from the
criminal
AW
cases. That's a
group.
violation of law.
AW
Yes,
as in accused
that's a whole other
witches.
thing.
Don't you think it's dangerous throwing around May's name as a suspect before any evidence links her to the crime?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
What a
From
mood.
What you described,
Ugh,
there is
what do
no
you
evidence against
mean?
May. Yet you were saying that she did it. I just
Me at this whole game. What are you saying?
judge.
What
I
is
think
it?
you
What
would
is
be the
even? What
first
is
to
this?
admit that sounds prejudicial.
It is not just me, Miss True. There are plenty of people who believe that May is responsible for this crime. It is not prejudice when she is the only likely suspect.
Actually, that is the definition of
No, it's
prejudice.
not, Nancy.
I'm not going to have this debate with you. Is there
Nancy,
anything
Nancy,
else?
Nancy.
How valid is the claim the accused witches have against the Hathorne house?
I have been working with Tegan Perry, the organizer of that group. The Book of Apologies would have presented evidence Miss Perry could use for her claim.
Bias
And
judge,
without
mistrial.
it-
Bring Phoenix Wright
Their
in
case
here.
is
I need some
incomplete.
Phoenix Wright to fix
According
this.
to the statutes of Salem established in 1629,
Gosh, his voice
property
is so
ownership was placed under the vacuum domicilium
monotone.
doctrine, meaning that any unused land would be made available to any member of the public who was willing to settle on it. This comes into effect 90
Objection.
days after the land is abandoned at midnight, meaning it will happen with the half.
And that was always like my hesitation with trying Phoenix Wright. I'm like, who wants to play like in a court of law? Like, that's not fun because this is what I know as court of law. Like, this is so boring. But Phoenix Wright was so entertaining.
How did Francis Tuttle pass away exactly?
The woman was 88 years old.
Phoenix
The coroner
Wright practices
confirmed her
Japanese
death
law.
was
That
of
is
natural
true.
Causes.
He would
So
be able
they
to help
never
here.
investigated Lauren Holt.
You need the suspicion of foul play to investigate someone, young lady.
Young
We'd like to
lady.
speak with her all the same.
She still lives on the estate, although for how much longer we do not know. You can also find her in her shop, Luminous Infusions.
Luminous
She might
Infusions.
be willing to talk to you.
It helps that Phoenix Wright's a parody of the old Japanese law system. Yes.
Talk to
It's
you
supposed
later.
to be fun.
Miss True.
Abel, how are you
Before you
doing?
go,
Welcome back.
There is something else I need your help with.
My
You're
arms.
not locked out of your car, are you?
Oh no. There was a.
The
there
final
was an
game. This
incident.
is what we're on. We're on the final game. We haven't even
Someone
gotten.
broke
I haven't
into the
done anything yet. I've literally just been listening to conversation.
Called the police?
Well, no, not yet. I don't think anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time.
Okay. I'm officially exhausted.
Same
Let's head back to the
teardrop.
Perry house. Okay?
I am exhausted from this conversation. Okay, so wait, go forward, go side, go forward. Alright, we'll figure it out. Phoenix Wright is supposed to be set in America. I'm pretty sure it's originally Japanese though, isn't it? I think it's Japanese. The facial animations are even better than the last time. Okay. I'll handle it. Listen to Nancy be so dumb by refusing to go to the crime scene. I think I have to get this book over here. The Salem of Yesterday. I'm gonna go talk to Tegan one more time, and then we're gonna go talk to May.
How's the investigating going? Any progress with May?
Talk to you later.
It is Japanese, and there are translations. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was it took place in Japan, but I also could be wrong. I just played the first 4 cases. Originally, it was set in Japan. Over time, it fused into what is known as Japnifornica. Wow. Is that an official term? Because I love it.
Darn, missed the opening hours.
She's not open
Better luck
anymore. Which is why it's funny, it is incredibly Japanese, but the story says they're in America? What? I could have sworn it was Japanese. Here's the car, let's go. These graphics are really good. Abel, I hope you're just joking. Actually, the graphics really aren't bad. It's the characters I have an issue with. I don't mind if you guys want to talk about how great the graphics are, because they're pretty cool.
First
but
album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you
U.S.
think about
translation
it?
says America.
I don't like the judge.
You know, I just guess I
Yeah,
never
I kind of got that.
realized it.
I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
Just stop accusing people, maybe.
I don't think the judge burned down the house. But losing the accused
It's
witch's
because the English
evidence
translation puts it in
seems a little
L.A., but they went from Super American transformation
It's the absence
to
of a
more
case,
Japanese influence.
which is why May should be considered innocent.
Well, clearly I was not even aware of
May
the
were
place
willing
I was
to give an
playing in the whole
alibi,
time.
We could clear this up tonight. She's
I
not
just like the
talking
New England
to
autumn feel.
anyone.
It's a great feel. I like the
We are
feel.
all
I'm
allowed
not
to
loving
enjoy
the
some
look,
amount
but
of
I like the
privacy.
feel.
But her
The
refusal
first
to
3
be
Phoenix Wright
interviewed
games were
leads
Japanese
me
only
to
for a few
believe
years.
she is
Okay,
hiding
so I just played the first
can't
4
believe
cases
you,
of the
Drew.
first game.
I thought you were here to
and
help.
loved it. I guess I never really questioned where they actually
You know,
were.
not everyone can be as
What beer is
brilliant
that?
and
It is
cold as you
Dos
are.
Equis.
I'm not cold.
It's my favorite.
And I never said I
Probably
was
the only
brilliant
one I will
either.
ever drink.
You need to get May to trust you. If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth.
For example,
And then
Maya loved
you'll
ramen in the
see.
original Japanese game, but in
You're
English
kind of my last
it's
hope to
burgers,
reach her.
so now in the later
You're
games
good
it's
at
both.
finding ways to get people
Huh.
to open up. Usually.
I
So
really like
find
the
a
music
way.
they play in the car. I
I'll
do
try.
too. It's kind of like a generic little pop song that we can talk to May about. Hold on. So we're gonna go talk to May about the music she's listening to, but there's game music, and then there's the music she's listening to, playing at the same time. Game music plus song she's listening to right now.
Hi.
I hate it. I hate it.
Hey, what are you listening to?
You like this?
Yeah, we were listening on the way over.
Music is way too
First
upbeat
album
for
was
this
much
conversation. I agree.
Yeah. Too bad they changed basis.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Why does no one believe me?
So many
Now you know
issues.
how I feel.
The shadows, yeah, there's some good shadows here.
May, I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here to help you.
I didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think you did?
It's called prejudice. I look different. Something like
seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say?
The music's too loud. I can't focus.
It's gone.
Part of the reason why Phoenix Wright is so old, it's part of the era where they did full-blown Americanization of a show game to make it easier for American audiences.
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he
The
didn't
game has 5
understand
cases,
them.
and the 5th case was a
I
bonus
appreciate
that
being
wasn't in the
reminded
original
of what
version.
happens
Okay,
when
so I
greedy
played the
people stay in
original version,
charge.
not the bonus case, which is kind of nice. Did get to play a good chunk of it.
Did you know Frances Tuttle very well?
2 songs and
No.
dialogue. I know, it's given me a little bit of a
I
headache.
know her daughter Lauren has that shop, Luminous Infusions.
It's like a lot going on.
You ever been inside?
No, why would I go there?
Like with Nancy Drew games, I've never had to get up to take a break. But with this one, I would have to because I would be
I know
really
she used to
overwhelmed
hang
with
with my
like
sister back
the
in the
amount
day.
of information or lack
guess we
thereof,
fell out or something,
and just
that's all I know.
dialogue. I would have to get up and walk.
Look, I spoke with
Whereas
judge.
the other 32 games, I would sit and like stay up late trying to figure out puzzles. Meanwhile, this game doesn't have really.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because
Have you ever been to
he can't
Massachusetts?
prove
I
did it.
have. I went to Boston and Salem 2 years ago, which was really fun. It was a nice time. It was freaking cold. The coldest I've ever been in my entire life. But it was fun.
Or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
Just,
The audio thing is why I
appreciate
couldn't
what
finish the
you're
game
trying to
and
do.
becoming boring as hell.
I
Yeah. We've literally not gotten any more information out of her in this conversation. So.
Have a history?
Colorado's a lot colder. It is not. I thought Boston
Because
was the
I used to be
coldest I've
friends with
ever
his
been.
son.
Like
His son
negative
has had
degrees.
an
Which is
interesting
crazy.
life,
I'm not
and
like
he thinks
in the
it's my
mountains
fault.
of Colorado
He holds a
either, so
grudge
that could
against
be.
me.
I'm not like on top of a mountain.
sounds
If I was, I guess it'd be colder. But I am
You live
like
in a small town long
the
enough,
city, so.
Make up their minds about who you are.
Or get suburbs.
True or not.
I really hate there's 2 songs playing right now. My brain can't function.
Can you tell me anything about Olivia Ravencroft? Anything at all?
I can tell you she doesn't get along with my sister.
Really? Why?
I don't know.
Colorado
We had
fluctuates a
some
lot
falling
more,
out a
so
while ago.
I
Should
guess
ask
it's not
her.
like that. Okay.
Do you think
It goes from
Olivia
60
had
degrees to snowing the next day. Yeah, it's supposed to snow on Tuesday here, and it's like 70 something right
Olivia
now.
is what we call
And
Miss
then we're supposed to
Town,
get snow
part
on
of the
Tuesday, which
witches.
is mind blowing.
Anything dramatic, spectacular, or with fire, she's usually
But yeah, when I
involved.
went skiing here, I guess it was cold.
I didn't say that.
But
I just
like the
think
coldest,
it's possible that she could
like
have.
just on my normal like going to work basis, it's been like 2 degrees, and I don't think that that's that cold.
Your sister really cares about you.
She has a strange way of showing it sometimes.
Well,
Let's go
she
find a
cared
ghost. I
enough to
know.
get
Let's go
Deirdre
do
and I
it. I'm ready for this conversation to
worry
be
about
over.
her.
How come?
She takes her work really seriously. Like, she cares. A lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby, it's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like me.
I hope not. It's like her personal crusade, like only she can make it better or something. You can't live your life like
What
that.
do you think this is,
You need to enjoy
Scooby-Doo?
it.
We are going to see the ghost
Love.
once.
Yeah, believe me.
It'll be a great
I know.
experience for everyone.
We saw Tegan at the museum.
This conversation
Looks
won't
like she's working on
end.
an interesting installation.
Why don't you ask her?
Well, I thought you might have an opinion, or...
I don't. Can you just leave her out of this?
No,
don't
I
want her
really
being
need to solve
involved
this
with my
mystery,
problems.
May, and you're not cooperating, and it's
So,
frustrating.
I found this letter.
What is that?
Scooby-Doo takes
I
30
found it
minutes
in the
exactly.
It says...
Maybe we should have
I
played
know.
Scooby-Doo today
Yeah,
instead.
I agree. So I don't know what it is. Don't go through my trash.
Have you ever seen this lighter
Scooby and I will check
Wow.
the kitchen.
I lost this
That's
days
always
ago.
how I
Where'd you
felt. Like,
find
I was
it?
always
outside the
like,
front
oh,
door?
yeah, I want to be a
Always
Daphne.
snooping
Meanwhile,
around.
I'm definitely a
I have
Shaggy.
a knack for finding things that other people miss.
And like a hint of Velma,
This
but
means a lot
like
to me.
all Shaggy.
I'm done talking, okay?
Alright, Deirdre, where are you? Let's talk to Deirdre.
Well?
She's
Well?
protecting something.
Well?
Okay, yeah, obvi. But what?
Obvi.
I don't know yet.
So obvi. Like,
to her,
how
though.
do you
We
not
have to
know
go to
that,
the
Nancy?
halfway
It's
house.
like so obvi.
Tonight. Like, in
Another
the dark.
constructive criticism time.
Yeah.
Game
have
developers,
flashlights?
please don't waste
You
your
do
players'
remember
time.
what
We
I
did
told you
nothing
about
on
that
Morning
place,
1 to justify
right?
it being
You know what?
there, the
Better
little
idea.
relevance we
I'll
did
go.
do could be
Stay
shown in the
here and see if
newspaper or
maybe May
relevant
feels like talking to
convo.
Be
Yes.
careful out there.
I like the
Drew.
house decorations. I do
There's
too.
no
They have a
such
really
thing
nice
as a
house.
ghost, Deirdre. I'll be fine.
BRB,
No,
you need to change my
not
parking ticket.
ghosts.
Go do it. Go do it.
People swear there's something in that house.
Same. I'm a
Too
Shaggy
many
or
people
Velma.
believe
Yeah.
it to not be true.
I feel
Could
that.
be
It's
a
a,
wild
it's a good
animal
mixture,
or a
though. I like
toxic
who I
waste
am.
dump. I don't
I'm not
know.
ashamed of my
Just
Shaggy
keep your
side.
guard up, okay?
Wow, that was really sweet.
All right, let's.
I
not
love how
hug
almost
or
everyone I've
anything.
talked to never
You
relates
should
to
check in
Fred.
with Lauren Holt. She still lives
I
up
like that
there.
we were all collectively
Take the keys
like,
for my car.
yeah, we're
It's
not a
way
Fred.
Too far of a walk all the way there. And remember, things happen after
Why does Nancy need
midnight
to
in
say,
Salem.
I got it from your trash?
Be careful.
No one wants to hear that. I went digging through your trash and I found this. Nancy, that's toilet paper. Okay. I think I'm done talking to May. Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
Oh, alright. Cause Fred is Fred. And no one's a Fred. I'm blonde, blue eyes, tall, serious, from a good school, and hardworking. Oh, well, there you go.
Well,
There's a Fred right there.
Or someone.
Okay.
Shaggy's
yeah,
living the
okay.
dream. He travels with
But
his
what?
friends all the time.
I
And,
don't know yet.
does sweet FA well. They all
We have to
do
go to the
all the
Hathorn
work.
house
Yes.
Tonight.
Tonight?
Yes.
Like in the dark.
It's the best life.
Yeah.
Do you wear an
Do you have
ascot?
flashlights?
Ooh, good question.
do
That's the
remember what I
determining
told
factor
you
if you're
about that
truly a
place,
Fred. If you wear an
right?
ascot.
You know what? Better idea. I'll go.
Time
You
to steal
stay
Dee Dee's
here
car and go
see if maybe May
finally
feels
finally
like
try to
talking
see the
you.
crime scene. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't been to the
careful
crime
out there,
scene
Drew.
yet.
There's
Thank
no
goodness
such
we're
thing as
finally
ghosts,
leaving.
Deirdre. I'll be fine.
No, not ghosts. People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic
Nancy,
waste
why would you
dump,
wait until
I don't
now? I know. I really wanted to go
Just
check out the
keep your
house.
guard up, okay?
The previous,
Wow.
I guess during the day of the game, but
All right,
we have to go at
let's
night
not
so
hug
that it's
or
scary.
anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there. Take the
I
keys
can't
for my
stand the
car.
two songs
It's
playing at
way
once.
too
It is
far of
giving me
walk
a
all the way
headache.
there. And remember, things happen after midnight in Salem. Be careful.
Things happen after midnight in Salem. You know what, Deirdre? Things happen after midnight literally everywhere in the world. The world does not end at midnight. Things still go on. Roll credits. Things happen after midnight in Salem. And then they put the credits up. That's what we should end the game. Alright, let's go check out the crime scene. Ugh, I can't navigate. Go this way. No, one more forward. Then through the cemetery. Back with the parking ticket. That's not good. Dee Dee, hope she doesn't push the button. Okay, we get a nice little cutscene here. It's nice, you know, since I can just continue to not touch the mouse at all. Let's put a locked gate with a sharp pointed edges to make it impossible for Nancy to visit Hathorn House until Lauren comes home. I know! It'd be so much better. So scary. So spooky. Love it.
Not creepy. Not at all.
No, super not creepy. Stop calling me, Frank!
Frank.
Nancy.
Frank!
You sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Joe, how the heck did you guys know?
We read about the Hathorn House in the Globe.
Whoa.
Suspected arson. Your name was mentioned.
Whoa!
Not as a suspect,
Somebody wrote about me in a newspaper about
been
something I'm
very
investigating and
mentioned
didn't tell
hired
other
to
people
investigate.
about?
Hired? Huh. That's news to me.
My own fault. I had
came
written
here
the
as a
wrong
favor
month.
for
My
Deirdre.
pen hand
Deirdre
was still on
Wow,
on
that's
August.
surprising.
No.
It's a
Oh
strange
no.
case all around. So, what can I help you guys with?
Well, we're working this case. and
Apparently
a
they've
few
been getting
legal
controller
questions have arisen.
compatibility for the Steam version,
My
so
father
controls
would
might be slightly
probably be
better.
more helpful
Ooh,
than you
okay.
guys.
Yeah,
That would be
well,
good.
we prefer to call you because of, you know, history.
What my brother is trying to say is that there are some similarities to an old case we worked on.
Sure. If you want to send me your notes, I
Is
can look
Nancy's
them
dad an
over for you.
attorney?
Great.
Yes, he
That's
is.
great.
Salem's pretty close to Boston. If you guys have the time, you should come up here and check it out while I'm in town.
I think he's an attorney.
Really? Yeah. It would be good to catch up.
He's at least a prosecutor,
I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys. Did you know that Salem is the only police force that has a witch as an official emblem?
I don't think that's true.
I'll bet you
I love that
are.
this conversation
Okay, you're
completely
wrong. I'll
interrupted
take
the
payment
really
when we arrive
cool
in
like
Salem.
cutscene and
Maybe in a
possible
week or so.
investigation of a crime
A
scene.
week?
Hopefully, I won't be here then. But if you can make
Game's
it up
becoming
earlier,
confusing whether he's an
great.
attorney
Good talking to you,
at
Nan.
law or
Yeah,
not, which is
same to you
different.
too. Bye.
Alright, let's look at the scarecrow.
Creepy.
Creepy.
Interesting.
We got a flyer piece. Yay. Alright, I'll go this way. Oh, what do you want? Don't look behind you. Huh? The ghost will steal your soul. Oh. Nancy is so mean. May isn't talking. Did you say something to her? Nothing in particular. This forest is giving me the chills. I'm glad we're having this conversation right now. I can't believe you're actually going out there. And if you see a ghost, don't let it take your soul. Okay, Deirdre. Alright, great. Now that that is sufficiently ruined the whole atmosphere for me, let's go. Dina losing her will. I'm sorry. I really tried. I was trying to keep it positive this whole time, but I'm ready to like get the ball rolling. Let's go. There's a huge crime here. Oh, so spooky. So spooky, spooky. Rip headphone users,
What are you
sorry.
doing here?
Are you Lauren Holt?
You're trespassing. This is private property.
I'm sorry.
I'm giving you one chance to
One
explain
chance.
yourself.
She's giving you the one chance.
I need to speak with Lauren Holt.
So, what?
Legally, you can't prosecute a member of your own
I wanted to talk to
family.
her about Frances Tuttle.
I would
Why?
assume so.
Did you know her or something?
So, Alibi Nash is little shaky there on some of that, information.
No, but I want to.
She was a great woman.
I believe it. She was the former owner of this place, right?
Yeah. You can come in.
Thanks. I would love to come to your house.
Hi. My name is Nancy Drew.
Lauren Holt.
Yay!
You knew that. T?
Please, you've lived here a while?
Since I was 11.
Everyone just sneaky up on
Ever
Nancy, like,
since
bro,
Frances.
walk louder. I know,
Sorry.
everyone's like right behind her. Like, give her some
She's
space.
very special to me.
Tea hype.
So-
Tea hype. Let's get some tea.
You're here because why again?
Because
I'm
why?
investigating the fire.
For whom, exactly?
A cousin
Fun
of
fact,
the
her old name
Perrys.
was Lauren
It
Corey.
seems like
Aw.
everyone thinks she did it.
Yeah, like Ingrid
There's
Corey.
no evidence.
The Perrys are complicated.
She always reminds me of
Do you
Ingrid
think
Corey.
May did it?
Maybe. I don't know. Used to
So there's
feel
a theory she
sorry
was
for
related
her,
to Ingrid
but
Corey.
I don't know what she's capable of now. Or Tegan. Or both of them.
Tea,
The
I
Perrys
prefer
look out
dish
for
soap.
themselves, and no
There's
one
dish
else.
soap in this game.
Always have.
Green power dish
Sorry.
soap.
I've just been under a lot of stress.
Yay, the worst Nancy Drew game
I don't mean to
ever!
sound
Woo!
Anyway.
It's really not horrible. I am losing my will to play this
Is
game, but
luminous infusions
it's
your
okay.
Yes.
We'll make it through.
What
We
do
have to
you do
finish
there?
it for the game,
curious.
for the
It's a
marathon.
tea
So
room and modern apothecary. You know, before there was a pharmacist, the town relied on an herbalist to provide medicines for headaches and sickness and energy and stuff like that.
Interesting.
first day is rough.
Did
I
Frances
agree.
Tuttle
Once we get
teach
past
you
this, we're gonna
this?
have some more
No,
conversations
I
and
taught
stuff.
myself.
Not really puzzles,
Oh,
but conversations. Imagine waiting 4 years for a Nancy Drew game to get this. I don't even have to imagine.
What
I
can
was
you tell me
there.
about the
I
history of
lived
the
it.
Hathorn House?
Built by Judge John
I
Hathorn
lived
in
this.
1695. The man
I legit
flat
did
out
cry the
stole
first
land
time I
from the
loaded
people
it,
he
and I had to
sentenced
shut it
death.
off because I was too
Property has
emotional.
changed hands many times
Because I
over
was
the
angry.
years. with Francis.
But the second I heard Deirdre's voice, I think I was fine because it was like, oh well, at least it's the same voice actor for Deirdre.
Really
Hopefully we can have some callbacks. But yeah, the first time I loaded it up and turned it right off and started crying.
I don't really know who set fire to the house, but I know that I want to stay here. It means something.
The second day is mediocre and last day.
It's the only home I've ever
The last day. The last day is something else. But
what were you doing
luckily,
2 nights ago?
We can maybe try to power through this real quick. Do we want more conversations? I mean, clearly that's what they thought we wanted.
I was in my shop.
I feel like I haven't gotten any new information about this fire, though.
Tourists. No one who is still in town, but I have sales receipts to prove it.
I like her outfit, though, and her bracelet. Super cute.
I'll show you.
Like, I'm just more upset with the movement and the face of the characters. Like, their outfits are super cool.
Have you looked for the will?
The faces and hands.
But I can't find it.
They didn't nail that at all.
I've tried to find it, and now the judge has given me days to deliver.
I actually was in tears when I booted up Keel 5 after 9 years, but that was out of happiness. See, like that would have been great. I mean, I can't imagine you guys waiting that long for a new Monkey Island game.
If something ever happened,
but yeah,
she knew that I would take care of
Nancy Drew was my Monkey Island, and my tears were because of anger and sadness.
But I have representation, a professional
mostly because I
lawyer.
pre-ordered
Her
and I
name's
got my
Alicia
game
Cole.
after everyone else.
She's helping me
so
out.
that sucked.
So, I saw the ghost out in the cemetery.
The scarecrow?
Yeah.
The point of pre-ordering is so that you can get the game before
All
Steam
I saw was
releases
that.
it, but Steam ended up releasing it a week earlier.
A lot of weird
So I ended up getting the Steam version too.
Far, I've yet to find
So which is
one
why I
without a
have
rational
both on
explanation.
Steam and
Then
the
there's
CD.
nothing to talk about.
But why does everyone think there are ghosts out here?
A town this old is bound to have some unbelievable
I waited nearly
stories.
20 years for Shenmue 3. Oh my gosh. 20
You don't live
years.
here.
That's a long time. Jeez.
So you have.
I'm getting
Same,
a
I
little
pre-ordered
tired.
too.
I think we've talked enough, don't you?
Of course.
I felt so bad for
Thanks
everyone who
for your
pre-ordered.
I appreciate
Because first
it.
of all, we were told a pre-order date, and then they were like, actually, the game's not done, so we're gonna push the pre-order date back a few weeks, and then you can pre-order, and then we got it all like a week, 2 weeks after everyone else did, which sucks. Ugh.
Not possible.
That's
not
terrifying.
Curse not the darkness.
It's not.
Terrifying. I had a friend who had pre-ordered Duke Nukem Forever.
What's going on? You're answering your phone. What's wrong?
It's better than releasing it half-finished like Assassin's Creed Unity.
Been a him too. It was too confusing to really
True.
make out.
What are you talking about?
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost.
Burger, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello,
I saw
hello,
it.
hello.
Wow.
We're on the
Never
last
thought
game
you'd
of our
try to
Nancy
pull a
Drew
joke like
marathon,
this.
and I haven't done
underestimated
anything
you.
yet. I feel like I'm just been
This
sitting here
is a
chatting.
really good
Just nice.
performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
It's not a joke. Deirdre, I saw her.
Why is
Didn't
it
you
thunder,
want me to see
thunder
her?
so much louder than
Didn't you want
Nancy's
me to
voice?
look into it?
Why is the
Well,
music so much louder
yeah,
than all the
but I didn't
dialogue? I
think
can
for a
barely
second
hear
that
the
you would.
dialogue.
I guess I thought you'd go
But
up
the
there
music
and
is like
find
right here in my ears.
smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You're saying it's real?
It's all real,
know what
Deirdre.
I'm
The
saying. I'm not
ghost
used
is
to
gonna
being so
take your
freaked
soul.
out.
Wait, you didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No. Calm down enough to drive back. It's outside.
Good. I could.
This game just feels
you more chowder.
like it was a little underdone.
think it'll
I
help.
agree. They could have taken a little bit longer
Okay.
and been fine
So
with it,
let's
but
go through it.
I do find it
they got the intern to do the sound mixing. Clearly, half this game was outsourced though. I
don't know
don't.
how to explain it. But
I don't feel like it's
saw
cohesive.
something.
I don't know what to
effort
tell
here.
you, Drew. It's as weird as moon chunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my
Sandals with
instinct
socks,
is
gross.
That the two are related.
And well, I know it's the last game, the end of my first Sleuthy
Right.
summer. Yes, it's the
You're
end.
not buying Olivia's story
Which is
that
kinda
some
sad.
coven of witches came here
We've
to
got some more
unleash
detective
ghosts
games we're
to
gonna
take
play every
revenge
Saturday.
by burning
so
it down, though.
we're still here. We're still
right?
doing Sleuthy Saturday. It'll
Right.
just be not a Sleuthy summer
It's
anymore.
unlikely anyway.
You really think
It's like
what
summer
you saw
camp's
was
over.
real?
I'll miss you
It's
all
worse
so
than that.
much.
I think in order to
So
know,
true.
I need to see
I'll
it.
see you on
need to come
Tuesday,
with
which
me
feels like
tomorrow.
so far
Okay.
away.
And then we can plan road trips to find Bigfoot and
Why is
aliens and
Nancy
the
all of a
Loch
sudden a
Ness
believer?
Monster.
I hate that. I hate that she's like, oh yeah, no, it's a real ghost now. And I'm like, no, that Nancy would never say that. She would never admit to that being a real ghost. She would try to figure out what
Judge
it is.
Danforth
Trick
never
of the
mentioned
light. Somebody's
Because they
trying to
can't
do
find it,
something.
They assume.
I really hate that they made her like
So if
believe
it
in
does
ghosts.
exist, Lauren would get the estate.
Yeah. Oh, and that lawyer, Alicia Cole, represents her.
How's that working out for her?
There doesn't seem to
Because
be
they wanted
much
to change
progress.
things to be more
Yeah,
relevant,
well, without
younger,
a will,
and
what could she really
modern.
do?
It's
So that's what
been a long
sparkles to
day.
that.
I think
Modern.
I'm just gonna call it a night.
You do look kinda... Well, maybe don't video chat with the boyfriend.
Thanks, Deirdre.
At least not until you get the
Thanks.
twigs
I
out of
won't
your
video
hair.
chat Ned because I look kinda.
Appreciate your concern. Hey,
What? You want that chowder now? The offer expired.
I was going to say, we make a pretty good team.
How
See?
do we make a
That's
good
proof
team?
right there.
How
We're
are we a
definitely
good team? We
hallucinating.
haven't done anything. Okay, it's fine. Joe Hardy.
There's always an explanation. Gotta remember that.
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem.
Ooh.
We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
That's a
I actually
fire
wrote her
department
interactive and asked
logo.
why would
I
you do
said
this to
police.
us? Never got an answer.
It's all the same. A technicality.
I feel like anytime someone has said that they wrote to her
There's something I
interactive, if
have
they
to
said it
get
was
off my
positive,
chest.
they got a
I
response. If it
saw
was
a
negative, they don't get a response.
Sorry,
And this is just
what?
the pattern I've noticed.
case.
Everyone I've heard said
never
who said
seen
that they wrote to her
anything like
interactive to complain about the game never got an
no.
answer, but people who raved about it
What is it?
got shared
What's
on
wrong?
Facebook and got retweeted, and
Say no
her
more.
interactive
It
would
just so
respond
happens
to
that ghost
them. I'm
hunting is
like,
our specialty.
accept the criticism.
What?
Accept
We're not
it.
passing on a chance like this. Be there
Live
before
with
you
your
know it.
mistakes.
Only if you really want to. Talk to you later.
Friday takes the social distancing person, whacks Nancy. Snap out of it, woman! I know. Oh, jeez. That's not what you want to wake up to. Ew. Well, that's gross and I don't want to look at that.
Yeah?
Good morning, sunshine.
It's me, Sunshine.
What time is it?
It's early. Hurry up, get
You can't
dressed,
learn.
and meet me
You can't learn if
downstairs.
you don't accept the
I have
criticism. I
something
agree.
to cheer you up.
Criticism is a large part of life. Bum, 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 bum. Still can't get into May's room.
I probably shouldn't be in May's
Even though May
room
told me I could
without
look
an
around the house, I
invitation.
can't go in there. Which is real sad. Let's go downstairs. What does Deirdre want from me? Oh, nope. All the way down the stairs, Nancy, and then turn. There's a fire!
Oh
The
my,
Hardy
oh
Boys
my,
did it.
Oh my, not good.
The Hardy
not
Boys set the
good,
Hathorn
not
fire.
good.
Oh, what are you guys doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Hi! Joe was just, making an effort.
Oh, that's what that smell is.
Effort.
I tried showing
Why
him
are
the
they
ropes,
just
but he
standing in the
wants to
smoke?
prove
Like,
he
get
can
out
do
of the
it without my
way.
help.
Open a
Tegan set out the
window.
ingredients for Johnny cakes before she had to run, but I
Get
gotta
out of
admit,
the way.
it's been a while since I last
You're
whipped
just
something
standing
up.
there in your own smoke
Successfully.
pile.
Oh, I love Johnny Cakes. I can help.
Of course you can.
More
All
like
right,
Hardly
Step
Boys.
down before we have another fire on our hands.
Yay. Okay. Oh, the smoke's gone. So let's try to make some pancakes,
see.
guys.
Step 1. 1 cup of sugar. 1 cup of sugar. 2 tablespoons of sugar. This can't be right.
I told
Sugar,
you I couldn't keep up
sugar.
with her, so I improvised. I'm 100% certain about the amounts, though.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
Flour, sugar, salt, and baking powder. So, I don't know what that is, but we need 1 cup of flour, sugar, salt, 1 cup flour, sugar, 2 tablespoons of cornmeal sugar, 1 tablespoon of 1 teaspoon of baking powder. So what should we do? I don't know. Stop moving or go to the bathroom, please. Yeah, they're like right in the way. I'm gonna go with 1 cup of flour. Let's try it.
1 cup of
Flour.
Looks right to me.
And 1 cup of sugar.
1 cup of
Where's the sugar?
sugar.
You expect us to eat this? Get it together.
Sorry.
1 cup of
flour.
I think you've got it.
1 cup of cornmeal.
Looks right to me.
Okay, so we got a cup of cornmeal, a cup of flour. So we need 2 tablespoons of something. Sugar. Let's try sugar. 2 tablespoons.
1 spoon of
sugar.
Looks right to me.
1 sugar.
I think you've got it.
Okay, 2 tablespoons of sugar, 1 tablespoon of something, and then a teaspoon of
1
baking.
teaspoon baking powder.
Do you expect us to eat this?
Fine.
1 cup of
Flour.
Looks right to me.
Cup of cornmeal.
Looks right.
1 sugar.
Looks right.
1 sugar.
We're getting there.
1 baking powder.
I think you've got it.
1 tea salt.
We're getting there.
Yay.
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
All right. Second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Quick heads up. This is about where things started to go south last
This
time.
is where the Hardy
Hey.
Boys set everything on fire
Let's just
last
trust
time.
that Nancy knows what
even
she's
though
doing.
there's no fire yet. At least the boys don't look like they did in Kapu Cave. I agree. I'm glad that that is not the case. Okay, we need 8 ounces of milk. Do I have a measuring thing, or do I just gotta put it in? Alright, 8 ounces of milk. 0.5 ounces of butter. Egg, question mark? 0.2 ounces of vanilla. Okay. And then don't forget a dash of nutmeg. And an egg, question mark? Maybe another egg? Okay.
That looks great.
Let's do
Let's tackle
that.
the next step. Finally,
I don't
my
think this is a
favorite
puzzle.
part.
I think of it more as a
thought
mini
your
game,
favorite
but
part
it's
was
actually
eating.
not too bad.
My
Even though
next favorite part.
Dear
you can do
goodness.
other patterns, but they're not real
Could you
patterns.
help me pour while I flip?
Sure thing.
Alright. So they're gonna pour it while I flip it. Flip. 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 Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, these ones look good. This is a good batch. I did a good job on this batch.
This is going great.
Is it, Joe?
I think. All done. They look super tasty. Let's eat.
It's mostly a mini game. Yeah, you can play this as many times as you want to. It's just a mini game. But here, let's have a long conversation.
Ooh,
Because what else
these
would we
smell
do?
delicious.
Great job, Nancy.
90% of it
These
after
look
we
amazing.
do the original Johnny Cakes is
Okay.
just flip them as they steam. Yep.
These are the Hardy brothers.
The
Frank
Hardy
and Jack.
Brothers.
We're
They're
very
the
interested in
Hardy
your case.
Brothers. Who has ever called them the Hardy Brothers?
Good friends of mine.
Just say this is Frank
They're
and
going to
Joe
help
Hardy.
us with
Why
the
did you call them the
investigation.
Hardy Brothers?
The more people we have working on this,
I
the
hate
better
it.
chance we have of solving the case.
Cool.
Joe, you need to learn how to cook. Maybe let
These are
Frank
nice
teach
chairs.
you. Otherwise, how
They
are
got a
you
nice
going
rug
to
too.
impress
Everyone's kind of
anyone?
fashionable. I really
Solving
do like
crimes
Joe's shoes with like the yellow
impresses
laces. Those are
people.
nice. Ooh, nice little light
So
fixture
does
too.
committing them. What? It's true.
Ooh, I got a
Not
cactus
saying
back
I'm
there.
impressed by that. Just
Everyone only
stating
got
the
one
fact.
pancake and they're not
I
eating
prefer
it.
someone who possesses a deep intellectual appreciation and table manners.
You want to be impressed? We should finally show her our business plan for our new business.
It's the Hardy Boys.
What?
Like,
It's very
I understand, like,
businessy.
I wouldn't call, like, brothers that I knew,
Well,
like, the whatever
Joe and I have
boys.
been
Like, I wouldn't
talking
say
recently
that.
about
But
making
don't say
things
the
a bit
Hardy
more
Brothers. That's so
official.
wrong.
Since we're always called to solve crimes, we thought that maybe we should start getting paid for it.
We're starting our very own detective agency. License, insurance, the whole thing. And
Yay.
And
Why is
we
Nancy
want
standing
to
there?
know
Sit neat.
If you'd
Is she
be
sitting
interested in
down?
being a
No, she's
partner.
standing behind the chair.
Hey, table
She's
that.
not even sitting down. I thought she
Alright,
was sitting.
Drew.
She's
Why
standing
not update
up.
everyone on where we're at?
Then, why is she short again? She was super tall a second ago.
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
yes, sounds super exciting.
I already told them about the whole sighting.
Yeah, I can't explain it.
The way they look up in sync. I know,
Even
now
with
they're
the
all
most
staring
modern
at me.
scientific techniques available,
I hate when
there
they
are many
all look at the
phenomena that we
camera at
still
once
cannot
and you just get
explain.
like these beady
I believe
eyes
what you
just
saw
staring
was
at
real.
you.
What? What?
Sure, some sort of combination of gaseous blow-off and light refraction.
No, supernatural. A ghost, a real ghost, with thoughts and memory and agency.
I'm not so sure.
I just built some new equipment that I'd love to try out.
I'm sure it's nothing, but we'll go to the cemetery today and investigate anyway. Maybe we can add ghost hunting to our detective services.
Maybe you should.
Kidding.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this.
Never
you were gonna
noticed
look
the
into the
alien
history
monster
of ownership
vibes.
of the
Yeah.
Hathorn House, right?
Big
Yeah,
alien
sure.
vibes.
We can go
like,
together.
Super scary.
No. It's
She's
better
standing,
if I
she's shorter than
handle
everyone
this
else
solo.
sitting. Which is
I'm
like,
always with microfish. Don't ask me why.
why didn't they just
Sounds
put her
like a
body
story.
like closer to
And I'm
the
not
chair?
going to
Like
tell it to you.
I always thought she was sitting.
So, Nancy,
but if you
what
look,
do you
the
think we
chair's
should
in front
focus
of
on for
her.
the investigation?
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they
The
were
way
on
their
the night
heads
of the
snap
arson.
to whoever's talking.
Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect. Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
What was stolen?
We don't
What
know.
was stolen?
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for the accused
Don't mind my
witches
claw hand,
organization.
Nancy. What was stolen?
What?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors.
May's staring
One
you
of the
down. May's
reasons
been
I
like
searched
staring at
for
me the whole
biblical
time. Now she's staring off
apologies in
into
Austria,
space.
as it
Deirdre's
contains a
also
record
kind of
of
staring
wronged
at me.
families. But someone swiped it.
May's
right under my
not caring
nose.
anymore.
And around the time of the
I don't know
arson,
where
there was a burglary at
Frank
the
and
judge's
Joe are
office.
looking. I'm
Too
talking. Why are they
coincidental
looking
not
over
to be
there?
connected.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
The judge might not let you do that. He didn't sound very forthcoming.
True. But maybe my father can convince him. They're old friends.
Good old
I can give him a
Carson.
call.
He's gonna be able to
Alright,
solve this
what
whole
else?
case.
We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case.
Theft of what?
The Book of Apologies.
The thing from the
My
beginning of
dad
the game when
asked
we
me
were in
to retrieve
Austria,
it
don't
from
you remember
Mosam
that, Frank? Because it was
Castle in
super
Austria,
important.
As a favor for Judge Danforth, who works here in Salem. It details all the victims
The
of the witch
subtitles that
trials,
catch, like,
some
one
of which are
word.
still unknown to this day.
However, this book was stolen as well. 3 days ago, when Nancy was there.
Why was this book all the way in Austria?
Great question.
The biased
The
judge
resident
can get
historian
over it.
told me the judge who wrote the book willed all his belongings to be preserved by whichever museum would have them at the time. That must be how it ended up in an Austrian castle for safekeeping.
Well, that
I
certainly
really hate
didn't
when a
stop
game
the thief,
explains
whoever it
everything
is.
to you. Like, let me
I
find
can
out
ask
for
around about
myself.
alibis during this time period as well. See if anyone in town can't be accounted for. Might point us in the right direction.
When does approval
I
get in
have
our way?
something
It
to add.
doesn't. This is
Whoever
so
is
not
responsible
Nancy.
for this crime is going to
She-
great lengths to cover it up.
She wouldn't
We don't
ask
know if these people are
permission, get
dangerous.
approval,
Remember that.
or
And be
anything. She would just
careful.
do things. I don't think that's how wills work. There's a lot of holes in this game.
Hey, are you feeling any better about the case?
Nope.
We're going to find out who did this, May. I promise.
If you say so. Look, thanks for breakfast. I just want to say, I know you're trying to help, but I think you're wasting your time.
Okay.
You said you used to hang out at the Hathorn house, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see anything strange when you were there?
Who
Like
hired
ghosts?
us then? Deirdre asked as
No,
a favor
never.
for us to come and
Oh,
help out.
Okay.
Um,
Do you feel
that's
ready
it.
to
No
talk
one
about your
paying us
alibi?
or hired
I don't
us.
have a
Deirdre was just like,
passport.
hey, I know we're
I don't
not
go anywhere,
friends,
so
but
I
I'm
wasn't
in
in
trouble,
Austria.
so can you
Who
come
knows what
and
you're
like
thinking.
help us? But I don't want your help because
night of the
it's
arson?
my investigation. So
Giving us your
just
alibi
come
would
to
help you
Salem
so much.
from Austria.
People tell me
Let's go
there's
get
a
into
good
trouble.
reason
I
to
agree, let's
suspect
do it.
you, but no one can say why.
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms. It must be me.
I'm
her arm's
sorry
just
that
glitched.
happened to you, and I'm sorry.
We're
if
not even
people
getting
judge
paid.
you
We're
for
not
your
getting paid for
burns.
this.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
What
There
burn mark?
was a
She's got a
fire.
burn mark right here.
I was in
You
it.
can see it.
I'm not trying
This
to
whole
pry.
side of her face
It's
is
just
burnt.
that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
I was
Let's
nine.
pack it up, boys. That's the end of
It was an
Sleuthy
old
Summer.
shed,
We're
and I
not even
wasn't
getting
supposed to
paid.
play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
So it was an accident. You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Fine.
Okay.
Let's not push the burn victim, Nancy. Let's go and try to solve a mystery.
Talk to you later.
Let's not talk about her traumatic experience with candles. May's literally Two-Face from Batman. I mean... It's fine worrying about showing people some scar tissue, but if we can barely see it and they look normal, that's a problem. I always thought you could see it. I actually really do like that they just slightly did it there. So you can see what's going on, but they don't want to show too much of it. It's still a kid's game. Totally understand that, so you can still see a good bit of it. I need to get into this store. There we go.
You're here.
Yes, I am.
Let's just spend more time on the burn mark. It looks like a bruise on her
love
forehead.
the decor.
I guess so. I always liked it because it didn't show too much, but I think they
kind
needed
of
to spend more time on
imagined
that
this is
story
what
and
an
developing
actual
that
witch's
and
shop
actually
would look like.
unfolding what
Yeah.
happened to her.
Seriously, you have all these herbs. Look, St. John's wort, mandrake root. You know, witches were just synonymous with people who used the old medieval ways of working with plants and animals, curing ills.
Look at those
Healers,
prices.
shamans,
Tourist
and
town for
confessors.
sure.
You can see why some people might have been threatened by
A
them.
$5
I know, right?
cookie?
No leeches here, though. I draw the
Matcha brownies,
line at
$4.75.
bloodsuckers. I'm glad you get it. A lot of people around here don't.
I don't know. I feel like those are. I feel like the donuts
Some
are a
say
little
I'm
much.
passionate,
$3.75
not
for a
respecting
donut's a lot,
history.
but $4
People
pie?
get so caught up in the
I would get a
death
pie
and
for
judgment.
$4.
But I was always interested in all of that lost knowledge, even as a kid.
Nancy, we don't
I bet a
know
lot of
that for
kids
certain,
around
but
here
okay
are
if you
fascinated
must.
by it.
Used to be.
You get a lot of people in?
There's a lot of her
Maybe
accusing
Meg
people of,
Perry?
of things
Meg.
like she doesn't have evidence
That's
of, which is
funny.
actually why she's mad at the judge
Look,
for
she's
accusing
had a
people
hard
that
time.
he doesn't have
She's
evidence
not the only one.
on.
I've been
Like,
the kid everyone looks at. You need friends to talk to. She doesn't want any.
She has her sister.
look at these
Tegan cares
pastries.
about her.
Look at how good the
Tegan
pastries
protects
look.
what's
Ooh,
important to
tea.
Tegan.
Special cup of tea.
Sometimes
And
that's
cookie
Meg.
of choice, $4.95. You can get tea and a cookie for $4.95. Alright, let's look around. There's a key there.
What
Let's
an
just grab
odd
that.
key.
Can you get witch
Probably
hazelnut?
unlocks
That'd be
something in
nice.
here.
Some witch hazelnut. What do we got? Oh my gosh, their tea is expensive. I'd rather get a cookie. Their cookies are like $5, but their tea is like $14. I guess it's for a bag. But still, that seems expensive. Like, why don't you sell it by the pound? Can we go turn this way? Go here.
This is an interesting
book.
It's very old. Priceless, really.
So then why do you
in
just
that
have it
case,
out?
Why not keep it behind glass?
Why do you just have
use
this
it
priceless
every day.
book
Only
out
me,
on your
no one
counter?
else. Now, what else do you want to talk about? It's
I don't know. What should we talk about?
What kind of herbs do you have here?
Good tea isn't cheap. Better be amazing at those prices. I know good tea isn't cheap. Like anytime I went to go to get tea from Tivana and they would like sell it by the pound, it was pricey, but it was good tea. But she just sells like a tiny little bag of it for $14.
I don't mind lending you a hand with preparing the remedies, if that's okay with you.
I guess
I
it is
love learning new
organic.
things.
It's organic tea. It's not just any kind of willy-nilly tea here.
Seem to have an interest in herbology. Sure. It would be fun to pass on the basics at least.
Yes, please
I'll be
do.
around the shop and manage the counter. Just let me know when you have something finished and I'll take a look at it.
Great. So, where do I begin?
I've prepared the patient notes already. You can find them on the counter. You can use my reference book to study
I don't know if this is mandatory, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
And the basics of remedy mixing.
Because I don't want to get stuck later, and if this is an issue...
This is gonna be so much fun.
This is gonna be an issue. Alright, let's see.
These are the notes she took when discussing the ailments with her patients.
Thanks for re-explaining that, even though she just did the same thing. Migraines, blood pressure. Migraines and blood pressure.
This book looks really...
Migraines and blood pressure. What's good for what? Remedies with nature's grace. It's not really mandatory, but you can use it to make the wacky truth serum. I'm not doing the wacky truth serum. If this is not mandatory, I'm not gonna do it. I think that'll save us a good chunk of time here.
It's locked?
Yeah, I lost the key to that one, sorry.
Feverfew for headaches. Okay, so let's do that. I think I'm gonna make one of them so that we've done one. But I think last time I got stuck and I had to do a bunch of these to actually trigger things.
Sweet marjoram. Wonder what this herb is used
for. Okay, migraines and high blood pressure. So we said feverfew. A remedy for all pains in the head. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? There we go. So we need feverfew and... What's for high blood pressure? Ginger? That's for stomach. Finding the truth. I like alternate history where it's like, what if Germany won World War II? Because in the show or whatever, they ruled unopposed for 40 plus years, but then a rebellion appears and overthrows them in a few months. That's so interesting to think about. Like, because things could have happened so differently. The roots... I am not seeing high blood pressure. Am I just not seeing it? I don't see blood pressure. What's good for blood pressure? Does anyone actually know? Digestion. Restless mind and anxiety. Itchy nose. What if I just like put a bunch of things in there?
We're gonna have to start over. This won't work for those elements.
So in this case, Nancy's making the claim that the witches were herbalists and that the people were jealous of their healing abilities, which differs from the current stance that it was from the claustrophobic fear of Puritans. They used to make small cuts to help with blood pressure. I have heard that before. I don't know, like, I would never try that, but it was scary. Kara Bolton, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can't find out what's good for blood pressure. And these are hearts. Maybe that's what it is. Garlic. Let's just do garlic.
Garlic. Feverfew.
No, this isn't right.
Alright, well, bye. I'm trying to help you, but you're not helping me help you, so I'm leaving. Bye, Lauren. Oh, hi. Not what I wanted. I'm sorry.
Herbal
I clicked off the screen.
And natural remedies.
Apologize.
A whole menu to choose from.
Go this way. Abrupt music change. What do you want? Who just messaged me? Oh my goodness. User has been added to the chat. The famous Nancy Drew finally arrived to solve our ghostly conundrums. What is this? Did you ever watch the show Sliders where they travel to alternate universes? Like where the user won the Cold War, or the USSR won the Cold War, and every episode is like, everything with your world is wrong, we're gonna fix it in 2 days. That is so crazy! I've never heard of that. I'd like to check it Looks like a Teavana store. I went in the mall, and Teavana no longer exists, which sucks, but I used to go to Teavana all the time and pick out my birthday tea, because that used to be my birthday present every year. I'm gonna go pick out my tea. Alright, let's go make some more conversations.
Nancy, hey. How's the investigation
I think I'm gonna have to
going?
stretch my legs in a little bit because I need to break this game up somehow for myself because there's just a lot.
She hasn't given her alibi
happening.
yet.
No. And everyone seems to have one, except her.
Everyone? Is it possible that it could be someone
What are your
from
birthday presents
outside of
now?
town?
Ooh.
A visitor or something?
I don't know, I feel like it's different every year.
But
I feel like the people who get me
statistically
gifts know me
speaking,
really
crime is
well
rarely a
and they get
random
me some good
occurrence.
stuff.
It's a mystery to me.
I always get like a board game or a
anything you wanted to talk
puzzle
about?
or food. I get lots of food. My last
What's
birthday,
the
my parents
history
sent me a
behind
box
the
just
Hathorn
of
estate?
snacks.
Right. Well,
Which is
Judge
great.
John Hathorn was born and raised in
Got like
Salem.
different types of
His
chips
father
and
was a
cookies
decorated
and
military
jerky
man who had many
and
real estate holdings throughout New England.
Scarves? I think I got
And
scarves
when Judge
for
Hathorn
my
became a
birthday.
justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the
a
Hathorn
lot of good
estate was
stuff.
built on was actually
I surround
seized
myself with
property
people who
from
know me
accused
very
witches.
well.
So awful. I think the land stealing part was even mentioned in Olivia's tour.
All this tea talk is making me
Didn't
crave
expect
tea.
her
I'm
to
gonna order some
actually
tea.
care
You
about the
should.
history.
I'm thinking of getting like a boba
At
tea
the
after
time,
the stream.
no one made the connection.
If
Not
we
even
finish
in
this
court
before they
documents.
close, I think I'm gonna go
But it
get
happened.
some boba.
Do you think the fire is somehow
Don't like
related
hot
to
tea, but I
Salem's
do enjoy
history
a lot of
with
cold
witches?
tea flavors.
What do you mean?
See, I used
Like,
to be
is it meant
the
as a
opposite. I used to
symbolic
only
gesture?
drink hot tea.
Because that's how
and
most
now I
witches
like
die?
That
a
was a
cold
European
milk
thing.
tea.
No, they were
Even
more
though I can't drink milk and it makes
civilized in
me
the
sick,
New
but I
World.
still like
We
it,
hung
so
on
I
to
force myself
Short drop, so
to
they
just
slowly choked to death.
deal with the
A couple
consequences.
more died in custody awaiting trial. And
Nancy Drew
one,
snack
an
boxes.
elderly
That's
man
what I
who refused to
want.
testify,
If I could get like a Nancy Drew inspired snack
Press?
box, I would
Yeah.
love that.
They put a bunch of heavy stones on top
love
of you
that.
over a period of
But yeah,
days.
every time like Nancy has a box from
That's
Hannah with a bunch of
horrible.
snacks in it,
She did not know
I'm
the
like,
weight
yeah,
until she
that's
felt
kind
the
of what I
feeling.
want for my birthday. Just
Scarlet
like
letter.
someone to send me a box of
Also,
snacks.
a descendant of Judge Hathorn.
I usually get it.
Except Nathaniel
I usually just get
Hawthorne
like
was so
my whole
horrified with
pantry
his
filled with
family's
snacks for
history
my
that
birthday.
he added a W to change it.
Don't they have lactose pills you
focus on
can take
descendants
to help?
isn't really
They
something
do.
they
I'm
teach
not
you in
lactose
school.
intolerant. I just
Yep.
have a milk sensitivity,
We think our
so I
world
can
is
drink
so
it and be
much
just
more
fine.
advanced now,
But
we
I
have a
can't
hard
get
time
queasy.
escaping our past.
So it's really like, do I gamble a little bit here? Do I
Where
put
were
the milk
you
in
on
the
the night of
tea
the fire?
or?
I was at my boyfriend's watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Let's call
Have you
Tegan's
been dating
boyfriend.
Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple of years, I think. I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me. Yeah, he's great.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
with
he's
you
he's
the
a,
whole
he's
night?
great.
I mean,
Yeah.
most of the night. I don't think
I
he's
don't
capable
believe
of
her.
arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him.
Absolutely.
My mom's making
100%.
yellow rice and corn
Go
casserole.
ahead, call
Ooh,
him. You'll see.
gonna eat good tonight. Yes.
There was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then. Had to take
I
pictures.
don't know what else to say about this game. I feel like I'm not
couldn't
talking
tell
about the
where it
game
was
anymore
taken.
because there's not
Do
much
you
for me
remember?
to add
There were
on
lots
to.
of
We
books and
we're all
candles.
aware of what it
It
is.
was probably the... I don't know. Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be anywhere. It was years ago. I don't really remember.
You're still going. I'm still going. We have to finish this game
How did
today.
Francis Tuttle
So
come
we're
to own
going.
the
Saturdays are
property?
usually our
Miss
long,
Tuttle bought
long
it 30
days though
years
because
ago,
we have to
cheap.
finish 2
It
games.
was falling apart.
So
Former owners couldn't be located.
Actually, next
so
Saturday
it was
won't be
auctioned.
as long, which is nice. We
She
get to
was a
just
bit of a
work on a
kooky
little bit of a
lady living
game
in a
next
ruin
week.
like
It's
that.
not like we're
She was
strictly
kind.
doing 2 games
I
every
mean, she
week to
took in
finish a
Lauren like
marathon.
daughter. That says something about someone, doesn't it?
I agree.
Fuzzy background. Look at the fuzzy background behind her. Yeah.
Do you remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
3 days ago? Well, I was probably working here. Why?
You were working at the museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
No, do you have a
But
clock
was
in,
anyone
clock out
else here?
type thing?
May
Does
was
anyone
home all
else know
day,
that you were
laying
here?
low,
That's what an alibi
and
is.
Olivia
Like you
wasn't
have
here
to
either.
have reason to
I
back
don't know
it
where
up.
she was, to be honest. You'll have to ask her.
Tegan.
So no one can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident.
Just because
People
we're
here
friends
treat her
doesn't
like
mean
she
I have
has
to
an
believe everything you
infectious
say.
disease. It's awful. And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day. Our parents need to come home.
I agree.
Soon.
You've proven
So,
that you can't
I gotta
stay
ask,
home alone without
what
your
do you
parents,
get
so...
out of this?
Yes,
I get
your
a
parents need to
lot.
come home.
Really? You travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always. Alright, some of the time. I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity.
There's not a
What
lot of
makes
movement
people
that
tick?
Nancy's
Why
doing,
do
but she
people
does
do
bob
what
a
they
little
do?
bit, and it does kind of
It's
make me
always
a
the
little bit
hardest
dizzy.
one to crack. because
Also the
sometimes
swaying of the
we do
characters.
things that don't
It's a
make
lot of
sense.
movement happening.
We're inherently irrational. Know what I mean?
You know, there's a theory about why these specific women were persecuted as witches. Some people believe that
It would be
ergot,
funny to
which
see
is a
Lit
fungus
Nina
that
playing
grows in
this
cereal
game.
grains,
Maybe we
might
need to
have
do
gotten
it.
into
We need to
food
do
supply.
the, let's
It
get Lit
poisons
and
anyone who
shade on
eats
some
it.
Midnight in
Hallucination,
Salem.
circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look
Oh,
like they were
gosh.
possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing
There's
God's
some games
will,
I would rip
or make the whole
apart
town
if I
go
had
haywire.
one too many. Like
A
Mist.
rational explanation for irrational behavior.
Maybe we
Just
need to
a
do a
theory.
drunk Mist, drunk
We'll never
Midnight in
know.
Salem night.
Anyway,
and just
I don't want to keep you. Thanks for stopping
rip it
by.
apart. It's like the animator was afraid if they didn't move, they would freeze in place.
Can
There's
you
just
tell
so
me
much
about the
happening. Like I know,
accident
I
May
like
was
that
in
they
when she
gave
was a
Nancy
kid?
like a
Why do
little
you
bit of
need
a
to know
sway
that?
to her,
How
so
is it
like you can
important?
see she's actually
I
standing
didn't
there.
think
But
it was,
it's
but everyone else sees
it's a
reason
lot
to believe
going
May
on.
is
Like
the
my
one who
eyes
burned
don't like
Hathorn
it.
House. So that makes
Same
it
with when you
important.
got really
I know.
loud music
It
and
started
you
with
have
the
to try to
arson.
listen to the
She
dialogue,
has
but you can't
other
really hear it, so you gotta
convictions on
read
her
it, and then
juvenile
also on
record
top of that, the subtitles
happened?
don't
Seatbelts,
scroll at the right time. Guided by voices, how are you doing? Welcome to the struggle bus. We are struggling today, but we're having a good time, so I'm glad that you joined
A
us.
lighter. I don't know. It caught fire. She was
At least I'm
charged.
telling myself we're having a
so
good
young.
time.
I feel responsible. She shouldn't even have been there, and I'm the older sister.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry to upset you. It helps me to understand.
It
Just
helps
don't
me
talk to me about
understand when I pressure people about their pasts.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Thanks. I think Olivia's over here now. Oh gosh, just go that way. There you go.
You're back. Great.
I love that the music changes with
Let me
every
guess.
new
More questions?
location. Very abruptly.
Spooky how you could tell.
Though it harm none, do as thou wilt.
Okay.
I'm saying I guess it can't do any harm.
Nancy, you didn't need to be mean about
I've
it.
been
She's
going
just trying to
around
be
asking
fun.
everyone in town where they were on the night of the arson.
The night of the what?
Arson.
Creepy cat.
At Hathorn House?
Why, I have no idea what you're
It's like,
talking about.
Suki from Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Kidding.
A little bit creepy.
Nancy, don't look so serious. I was here that night, doing my thing. I think there had to have been at least 20 people who can confirm that. It really stinks that Lauren is going to lose her home.
Its eyelids are a little scary. Like, I always
Yeah,
thought Suki was
of
cute,
course.
but this one's a little bit creepy.
So, I've heard ghosts are haunting
The
Salem.
ghosts are
Of course.
The ghosts are here.
You believe it?
How could I not when I've seen them with my own eyes?
Really?
We've got
Can
two
you
more people to
describe
talk
what
to,
you
I
saw?
think.
Sure.
So it's two more
It was
conversations.
Foggy.
Long-winded.
I was
But we'll get through
walking
them and
the
hopefully we can
cemetery.
progress somewhere.
Or was it the town square? I don't remember, but I do remember a ghost. No, multiple ghosts. Spirits.
And did you
That
ever
sounds
see
like
any
lies.
ghosts near Hathorn House?
As a matter of fact, I did. I told you that a coven of witches unleashed them on the town a few years back. They will not rest until they get their vengeance. Let me guess.
Try harder to lie,
You
please,
can't
Olivia.
find
I
proof of a living soul
know.
present
She's
at
like,
the
oh,
house
I
the
don't
night it
remember where it
burned.
was, but there was a ghost. Oh wait,
Maybe
no,
the culprit
multiple
wasn't
ghosts.
among
There were
the living?
many of them.
That sounds even harder to prove.
Have you seen the restless souls of Salem, Nancy?
You're one of the halfway
I've
decent
seen
characters to me in this
something,
game.
But I'm not
Olivia's
willing to
actually
just
not too
believe
bad.
It's real. I need more.
But
Be careful. They'll still find you
There's still
whether
a lot
you
of
believe in them or
dialogue.
not.
but I actually don't mind listening to her
You
talk.
might want to avoid the cemetery.
3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
Okay.
Like, what was
Remember
happening
you were
then?
doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead. It was amazing.
Treat yourself,
They used those
girl.
glass seatbelts, everyone.
Okay, Gunnar, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And thank you for joining the struggle bus.
It was all expenses paid.
We're struggling.
And
but
I'd
it's
show
fine.
you my back.
We're
but
okay.
I'm a
It's
quick
okay.
healer.
Life is a struggle. Games are a struggle.
It looks like it never happened. You know, I had a flyer for the spa, but I threw it away this morning.
Dang.
Sorry, I know I'm not being helpful.
You're not.
It's okay. You are. Thanks. It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren when you were kids.
Why are you interested in this? We grew apart. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
I found an old photo from back then. It had the name Coven
moving
on
your
it.
hands.
Was
It's
it the
okay
one
that
you
it's a
talk
struggle.
about in your
I've
show?
never seen or
I
played
found
a
this
Nancy
photo
Drew
at
game, but they're my
Tegan's
girlfriend's favorite, so
house?
I'm trying to learn. We can struggle
didn't get
together.
her as
Yay!
sentimental.
This is actually
was
our
it the
very,
same one?
very last
Well,
game
yes,
of our Nancy Drew
same
marathon.
Coven.
We played
Learned
35
about it as
games.
kids, I guess.
This is
We
the
were all into
36th. Well, it's
history
the
and
33,
witches.
33rd game in
Still
the whole
are.
series, but out of all the
And
like
yet
spin-offs
you've
and
never
stuff we
made
added,
up.
I
this
don't
is our
get why you
36th
care.
struggle
help
through
it.
this
a
marathon,
mystery.
which has been great.
Even if you all tell me it
This is my
isn't.
favorite series.
See you later.
Probably not the best one to start on because this is the newest one, and it's, in my opinion, not at all like the rest of the series. But we're struggling through it, and it's okay.
It's a long shot, but maybe one of these matches the piece found
I recommend
inside
watching
the
Thornton
fake
Hall.
ghost.
This one's Thornton Hall is a great one. It's a newer one, and it's a better feel for what the games actually are like. Wow.
It's the same flyer. Olivia's witch tour.
Wow. Okay. Okay, go forward. Nancy, why are you... Oh. It's the ultimate struggler. It's just the navigation that's making me struggle. Like, why can't I just turn the right way? Let's go talk to... Oh, look whose car is here. Look at this beaut. Look how, like, only the most handsome, sensual people drive cars like this. Apparently they changed engines or production companies before the newest game, and they got a lot worse. So this is the newest game. This is the one where they changed the engine, and the company that did it, they outsourced a lot of this work. So this is the game that is not great. But we gotta play it because it's a marathon, which means we gotta play every single one. Because I'm determined and stubborn. I'm really, really stubborn, and I'm going to sit through this whole game.
Come on, take a break.
Oh, look
You
at
need
the
it.
handsome
Jason,
man that drives that
I
yellow
have
car
had these
outside.
protesters outside my window nonstop for days. I must deal with this situation. The longer it goes on, the worse it looks.
Yeah. But I'm buying lunch.
You're buying? Really? With what?
You gotta get over this, Dad. It's not good for you. It's
I
not
love that
healthy.
they're having this like personal
What are you
conversation
talking
while I'm
about?
standing right here.
You resent me.
I don't resent
They're like, oh,
you,
Nancy, didn't see you there.
Miss Drew, please, come in. We'll
I
talk
haven't
later,
seen
okay?
you here.
Oh, you have time for her.
Miss Drew,
not for me.
please come in.
Please,
Hi, I
Jason.
literally listened to your whole conversation because I'm already in here.
Hi, Jason Danforth.
Hey, Jason.
Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. You're visiting Salem, yeah?
He do
What
be
you
cute.
think?
I really like
Kind
his
of a
outfit.
boring town
I always
beneath
thought it was
all
a
the
vest,
legends.
like in the promos
Jason,
and stuff.
come
I thought it
on,
was
we
a
have a
vest, but
meeting.
it's actually like a sweater thrown
Actually,
over his
Seems
shoulders.
like there's a lot going on here.
Well, whenever you're up for some real excitement, look me up.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for some
trying
excitement
to
because
figure
this
out
game
what he
is
wants to
not
do with
it.
his life.
Didn't want to follow in his father's footsteps.
Oh, he tried. Didn't have the dedication to follow through with the schooling. Anyway, let's get started.
As you know, I want to investigate the crime
He's cute, but a stereotypical
Could you give me
sleazeball
the
too
code for the
often.
keypad?
I like it
Information isn't
though. I think
usually
they
available
nailed
to
the
I'm afraid I can't
character
just
on
take your
him a
word
little
for
bit,
it.
but
I'll have it taken care of.
okay, Jason, then drive us into the sinkhole. Let's drive into the sinkhole. All right, so we met Jason.
Hi,
Oh,
Miss Cole.
Alicia.
Alicia.
Oh, same.
Alicia.
Nancy.
Great. So what do you need, Nancy? Any more paper clips, staplers, or perhaps a hammer drill?
I'm more of a pneumatic nail gun type myself.
Ha ha. Nice.
Nah, I don't see Nancy using a nail gun. I don't see that being a thing, but okay.
In my closet. I'm a bit of a home improvement junkie. You have to be when you live in a house built in the 1800s.
Well, thanks, but I don't need any of those things. I do have some questions, though.
It's like I'm preppy, but also not because I don't tie my sweater around my neck. Yeah, it just like lays there. It's an approachable thing. Like it makes him approachable that it's not completely like tied.
Unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is happening to this town? It used to be such a safe place. And now we have arson and break-ins.
Oh gosh.
I'm worried there's a pattern of escalation here.
Arsons and break-ins, that's where you start.
Is this the kind of place I want to raise children in?
Gateway crimes.
Oh, you're trying to start a family.
I mean, yes. But with the amount that I work, when is there any time? I barely have enough time to do my hair in the morning.
I can
let
tell.
alone go on a date
I
after
can
work.
tell you couldn't do your hair in the morning.
To be honest, the type of people living in a place like Salem is, well, not really
Why
what
is
I'm
your
into.
computer so big?
How about you?
Like in relation to her body.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on your investigative trips?
Well, he's
This
in
is a relevant,
college
rather
right now,
awkward combo to
and we
have
see
with
each other when
Alicia.
we
It
can.
really is. Nancy's like, oh, you're gonna
Been
have a
dating long?
family? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna have a family.
A couple of years.
Okay.
No one said it was easy, but we figure out how to make it work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another: don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
Way to just like come at Nancy's boyfriend. Jeez.
I just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think? Kinda cute, huh?
She's a gamer. That's why her computer's so
Not
big.
the
Because
adjective
she's playing. She's probably playing The
Different
Sims. Let's be honest. She's not getting work done. She's playing The
I think
Sims.
he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger with extra.
Pretty sure I heard of an Australian
more of a
couple
home
that
cooking
only
kind
streams
of gal.
Nancy Drew games
What
on
can I
Twitch, but I
say?
can't find them. Do you know who they are?
love
An
cheese.
Australian couple?
So you know him well?
I know him.
Oh,
odd
I
jobs
don't
for me
know an
sometimes.
Australian couple that does
Doesn't hurt that
Nancy
he's easy
Drew.
on the eyes. He is kinda dumb,
Exclusively
though.
too?
I wouldn't really know, to be honest.
Listen, spare yourself the
Double
headache
Bubs
and
is a
just avoid
channel
him.
that they
Trust
play
me,
Nancy Drew
not much
games
substance.
together, but I don't
He
think they're
loves his car.
Australian and they don't
That's all
exclusively
you
do
really
Nancy
need to
Drew,
know.
but they do a lot of it. DUBBLEBUBZ. Double Bubs. They're awesome.
Do you know who has access to the evidence room?
As far as I know, just myself and the judge.
That's
Alicia, if I
Look,
comment
I
anything
don't
about
like
you, it
saying
won't
this,
be
but the
pretty.
judge
Let's not talk about
occasionally
Alicia.
leaves the evidence room unlocked. The man even locked himself in his own office, for pity's sake.
I'm curious. If you find
Not
this
that it
Australian
matters.
couple, let me know who they are.
I was looking
I'd
from
love
the
to go
outside.
watch.
So it's safe to say you weren't here during the theft.
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
No, I don't like anyone for this crime. Or any other crime for that matter. Just doing my research.
I was not here. I was running errands around town. Busy.
Busy. I could be completely wrong about the Aussie thing, but definitely a couple that plays a lot of Nancy Drew. I think it might be them then. They do play a lot
Do you
together.
happen to have the code for the evidence room door?
Nope, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet. And knowing him, he's probably already lost it.
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that night?
Are you asking for my alibi?
Well, yes, if you don't mind.
I was at a charity fundraiser, saving the piping plovers. Anyone in this town that works in an official
Why is
capacity
she still
can vouch for me.
talking?
Are you interviewing any of them?
I don't think I'll need to.
I'm a little bit surprised you'd
I'm trying to even
ask.
think what we can do next. I
Just
feel like I
being
haven't
thorough.
gathered any
I can respect
information on what we need to do.
Would you mind telling me
You
what
get into
were
the evidence
doing
room, but
3
you don't
days
have
ago?
the
3 days
code.
ago. All day or...
Wait, is that
Well,
what we need to do next? Do we
any
need to get into the
info would
evidence
be
room?
helpful.
Actually,
I have questions.
why are you
There's too many
interested in
questions this game brought up,
I
way
was
too
in
many, and
Austria
doesn't
3 days
answer
ago and
3/4
witnessed
of
the theft
them.
of a historical artifact there that, surprisingly, I believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to
I'm
your
thinking about
father
ordering a
that
pizza.
case.
Really?
Yeah.
Should I get a pizza?
We chat sometimes.
I think that
About
might be a
work.
little bit heavy.
Mostly.
Okay.
I am
Ask
like
him.
literally just thinking about food right
Sure.
now.
You're a regular sleuth, aren't you? Picking up other cases
I could
now?
do like a pizza and a
Not
salad.
exactly.
I think that'd be a really good
It's kind
like
of related to the Hathorn house.
dinner. Then I can just get like
yeah,
a full on dinner.
I was home watching Jason.
There's a
cut the
salad from
stump
this
out of
place
my
that I
front
like.
yard.
I'm gonna go get one of those
You
and then maybe
hired
get like a
Jason
small
Danforth
pizza
for that?
He's cheap, and he can't
I
say
think
no
I planned out my
because he needs
dinner.
the money.
Thanks
Plus,
for coming
I
on this
kinda
journey
like
with me,
watching
guys.
this stuff for a little.
Evidence room is
I
day 2, so you
wouldn't
can
know
look at the
why.
footage on day 3. Okay,
use
cool.
someone like you.
Even though this is irrelevant to the main
Lawyer is
mystery we're
always
supposed to
in
be
need of a good
solving.
private
Yeah, we love irrelevant things.
If your father would be okay with you working for
This whole
someone
game
else.
is irrelevant.
Alicia, I'm my own woman. I work for myself.
I'm loving
You've
the
been
salt,
very
honestly.
helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good. Well,
I just feel like I
when you
haven't
solve
done
this case,
anything
let's talk.
productive. I've just been sitting here,
Why did you
listening to
bring your
conversation.
Well,
Oh, whoa.
after the burglary, we realized that this place was in dire need of higher security.
Salt is real
I
for
ordered
everyone
the
in the
key
stream.
pad
I know.
online
I think
and
we're
used the
all
drill
just
to melt
feeling
it. I
super
just keep forgetting to
salty.
bring the drill back home.
I went like
That's
right when we
impressive.
started. I'm like, I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
positive about
still
this and
ended up
accept
calling a
it,
professional when
and
the
we're
thing
gonna
wouldn't stop beeping.
talk about the good things. And now I feel like I just
mean
like
you set the
thrown
table
so
here
much
and
salt on it.
Oh, you probably know by now. You've been
I mean,
around
it's
town,
good. It needs
right?
the salt. It needs some
I have.
seasoning. Needs some
Most
zest
people's
and
minds
flavor.
are
So it's
small
good
to
that we're
count
throwing so
itself.
much salt on it.
I don't mean to sound harsh, but you can only meet so many.
Day
with
3
the
makes
same
me
mindset
extra
to
salty
see a
because those
pattern.
culprits. Oh, those
That's
culprits.
interesting.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, nothing much.
No story spoilers, but we'll get there.
Sometimes I just wish
This
this
would make a
place
terrible
would be
movie.
bigger.
I was even thinking like it will be like movie night. I got a
More
snack and
progressive.
everything, and
Imagine a
this is the
revitalized
most
town.
boring movie I've ever
I
watched.
think that could happen.
A woman can dream.
You're
See you
so
later.
right, Alicia. A woman can dream.
I need to get Judge Danforth's permission before I investigate the burglary.
Okay. So we need to get his permission to go into the evidence room?
As you know, I want to investigate the crime scene. Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Information isn't usually available to the public.
I am not the
I'm afraid
public,
I
I
can't
am
just
Nancy
take your
Drew.
word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
Oh gosh, Ned's been texting me this whole time? Love you too. Hey Nance, how's it going? I'm okay. Well, maybe not really. Do you need me to come over? No. The Hardy boys are here. Why would I need my boyfriend here when I got Frank Hardy? I will if you want me to. Vacation can wait. No, wait, no, it's fine, really. I just need to keep my nerves calm. Every mystery can be solved. I'll figure this one out. This is so mean. He's asking twice if he should come, and she's like, no! Exclamation point. Don't come here, Ned. Ugh. Like, this does not seem like a boyfriend-girlfriend conversation, but okay. This is fine. Get permission for further investigation. Get a key to Hathorn House. I thought Alicia was supposed to give me a key. Is she not supposed to give me a key? I guess maybe I have to go to Hathorn House again and try to... Go hang out with the new girl. Leave Nancy. Yep. That's what I want Ned to do. Leave Nancy for the new girl he's got in his house somewhere, clearly. I always hate that. I'm like, he's asking so nicely. He's like, I'll make a trip out there. I'll come hang out with you. And, she's like, no, I don't want you, Ned. Get away from me. I've only made how many years commitment to you.
Locked.
Locked. So now I think I can go and ask Lauren maybe for the key, or maybe I have to go back to Alicia. I don't know. I'll go see. Let's go talk to Lauren. Notice Hathorn House is locked. Ask Lauren for the key, and then ask Alicia for the key. Awesome. Glad we're on the same page. Like, just go faster, Nancy. Like, I rather wish. Like, I wish we could just use arrow keys. Lauren, no. Nancy, this way. No, this way. There you go.
I was hoping I could borrow a key to the main
What is
Hathorn
permission?
house.
The real Nancy.
Key?
I
Oh,
know.
I don't have a
Like
key
Nancy would
anymore.
never ask permission.
You don't? No, but Alicia does.
Call Daddy
You
for
ask her.
help getting
She'll
into
lend it
the
to you.
evidence
I'm sure.
room. Gotcha. Call Carson. Alicia has it. Let's
you
go
later.
talk to Alicia. I'm gonna try to keep these conversations to a minimum. I don't think we need to exhaust all the conversation. We've kind of gotten the point of how long these people can talk, so I'm gonna just do the bare minimum. We don't need to ask all of the questions that there possibly could be.
left your door open.
Actually, that was Damien Faulkner. He's my intern.
Oh,
You have an
Damien as
intern.
in,
I haven't seen him.
Tegan's
He's
boyfriend?
around. Someone has to make the
Justin,
coffee
how are you
here.
doing over the stream?
I'm swamped
Are you a
most
fan of
days, and I
escape
could
rooms?
barely trust
I've only
Judge
done
Danforth with
one,
a
and I didn't
flashlight.
love it.
Oh, I mean,
But I'm willing to try some more. I
You're
feel
right.
like it's
That
up
was
my
me.
alley, but I think the one I
Hey,
went
what
to
can I help
wasn't exactly what I wanted it to be.
you know Lauren Holmes?
We did escape,
Owner
but
of Luminous Infusions. Resident
okay.
of the Hathorn Estate Carriage House.
So do you know her?
Absolutely.
you don't just follow the phone task
How's the
and you'll
case
be
going?
done.
Well, that's a bit
Just
of
follow
a
the phone task, just do
confidentiality
it.
issue. But you are the daughter of a lawyer. So, without a will, there is no case.
Without
No
a
one has
will,
been
there
able to
is
find
no
it.
way.
And without the will, the house goes to the state.
The law is the law.
The law
I
is
can
the
try to
law,
get it
though. I
delayed.
mean,
But we've already delayed twice, and the state
I'm just
doesn't
so
care that someone
frustrated
listened.
right now. I was trying to think of some good
tough
stuff about
world
this
out
game
there.
because I haven't played it in
I
almost a
spoke with
year,
Lauren.
and
She mentioned you have a key.
A key?
now I
To the
understand.
Hathorn house.
It's the only copy. Don't
Why?
lose it. Oh, and this really isn't supposed to be in your hands. If someone finds you with it, I might have to say you stole it.
Great.
I'll make
Tell
sure to be
people that
discreet.
I am a thief.
Thanks.
Definitely
help,
do that
Nancy.
in a town that accuses
Hey,
people
next time,
of things they
Please
didn't
knock
do.
before entering. Okay?
See you later.
Alright, let's go into Hathorn House now that I have a key. Oh, I also need to call Dad to give me permission to get into the evidence locker. 7-hour stream.
How's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad.
This is gonna be a long one.
I have a favor I need to ask.
We still have. We're not even
course.
halfway through this game.
I need to investigate inside the Salem
This game is
courthouse,
so long because of the
specifically
dialogue.
concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf and get his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me. Next time you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad,
Yeah?
maybe later.
Nancy, don't be so rude! Should I just cut him off? He just wanted to talk about his great vacation days. Oh my gosh, what?
You're all set.
Thank
Great.
you.
Thanks, Dad.
I know it took
You're
you 2
welcome.
seconds. That was not
Is
enough time for
there
you to call
anything
him, but alright, it's
I'm
alright.
just really proud of you, Nancy. I don't know how often I tell you that. I think it's not nearly enough.
Thanks, Dad.
Would
know
you
I
want
learned
someone
it
to
all
tell
from
you
right?
when you were
Oh,
halfway
now
through
I
your
know
life?
that's not true.
No.
The judge
No,
told
I
me
do
about
not
a
want to
certain
know.
lock
I don't want to
picking
know how much
incident.
longer I
You
have
certainly
until
didn't learn
the
that
end.
from me.
No, absolutely not.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
I'd expect nothing less. Love you, kiddo. Go get him.
I like surprise. Oh, I don't like surprises, but I would like that to be a surprise. Oh, I hate surprises though. Can't stand them.
Everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
A what?
It's a
Like how long ago did they write that line and then just kept it in?
All these new
What in the
made-up
Sam heck
digital
is a
things
Bitcoin?
just go too far, if you ask me. Nothing's
I'm
ever
good.
been wrong
Yeah,
with
I
good
wouldn't
old
wanna know.
American Benjamins.
As you know,
I was gonna tell
want
you
to
something, but now I
investigate the
won't.
crime
Okay,
scene.
keep it to
Could
yourself.
you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh yes, about that. Well, you see,
I don't want to
on a
know if
Post-it
this is
note,
halfway or
but I
not.
seem to have misplaced it. It should be around here somewhere. Feel free to look
That'd
for
be
it.
sad if this was
Oh,
halfway. I haven't
okay.
even done anything
Don't
yet.
worry about it. I love a good scavenger hunt.
Did he say he lost it somewhere? He wrote it on a sticky note and he doesn't know where you put the sticky note. There it is.
There's a number
0815.
written on here.
Cool. We did it! 0815. Okay, so here is the...
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's suspicious. The glass was not there on the floor.
Need to get the list of the evidence that was stored here.
You got it, Nancy. I'll find it, I'm sure. Gordon Freeman. Get it? Because Half-Life. Half of your life, Half-Life.
Need to get the list of the... No.
No. I need the evidence list, and I don't know where it is. Ah, evidence list. Okay.
Now to figure out which ones were stolen.
Which of these are missing? So that one's good. This one's...
No. No.
What? Isn't that what I have to do? Alright, I'll just use it on all the drawers then.
No. No.
Okay, Nancy.
No.
She's just gonna tell me no on all of them.
No.
I thought I was looking for the ones with missing evidence.
Interesting.
There you go. I thought it was like the empty drawers, but the empty drawer up here, she was like, no.
No.
Interesting.
I love escape rooms. They're like point-and-click adventure games in real life. I think I just didn't go to a great one. Maybe that's what it is. I'll love to try it again.
Interesting. All of the stolen evidence was linked to the accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
It's just the ones related to AEW case. Okay, gotcha. So that's it. Awesome, Nance. So these things are missing. Heritage chart, Tegan's testimony, and Tegan's pictures. Suspicious that that's missing. I also never called Damien, who's Tegan's boyfriend, who has a weird like glasses on a book icon.
Yeah? Who is that?
Hi,
I used to get them
my
all
name
the
is
time
Nancy
before
Drew.
COVID hit.
I'm a private investigator currently working the Hathorn
Yeah, I
House
feel like
case on behalf of Judge
Escape rooms
Danforth.
couldn't open right now because people
Do you
like
mind
touch
if
a whole
I take
bunch
up
of
a
stuff,
minute of your
right?
time?
Loud ringing.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Just wanted to follow
I
up
tried to
on
turn
some
the volume down
statements.
because you guys were saying it was a little loud, but the
Tegan
in-game
Barry.
volume is
Yes?
so
Your girlfriend.
Right, right.
like here's
Where
the
were
sound
you-
effects, here's
Sorry,
the music,
but
and here's like the
these
dialogue,
secrets given to
like
the
as
police?
far as levels go. So
No.
ugh.
They were given to
First
me
time I fall asleep during a
willingly.
stream and Nina's
Yeah,
still here when I wake
sorry.
up. Yay!
I work
Love
for
it! Love
and
to
I've learned
see
to make
it.
sure that when you're being questioned,
We still
you
got
always
like
tell
more
them
than
your
half of this
question.
game
I don't
to
wanna
go,
sound like
so
I'm
we'll
guilty
be here a
or
while.
complicit. I just know my rights.
Of course.
But you sound trustworthy.
Oh, thanks. How long have you worked for Alicia?
I've interned for her for a while, but she doesn't really pay attention to me.
You seem to know a lot about legal framework.
I listen to her on the phone.
Implicit 24-hour stream. I know.
Anyway, I was with Tegan on the night of the fire. That's what you wanted
I'm
to
ready
know,
for
right?
pizza
Yeah.
and a nap.
And what did you guys do?
Watched a movie.
Okay. Which movie?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Tegan picks.
How do you not
You know,
remember
they're
what
always
movie you were
some
watching
kind
the
of
other night?
Vampire drama, apocalyptic, teenagey, angsty thing. Don't tell her, but I never pay attention. I'm into hard sci-fi.
Oh.
Only the
Good to
hard
know.
sci-fi.
Anything
That's what
else,
I'm
or-
into. She's into
No.
like the teenage
Thanks for talking to me.
vampire thing, but I'm into like hard sci-fi. I wonder if I can do anything else now. I have evidence, or the evidence list. I think I can go to the Hathorn House. Just gonna fall asleep before we even finish Sleepy Summer. You know, I might just fall asleep. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. This game does have that effect on me. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to Hathorn House. I'm going to snoop around there. I have to figure out what to do about everyone's alibis. I don't think I got everyone's yet. Because I don't even think I talked to Jason yet by himself. Alright, Hathorn House.
Locked.
I have a key, Nancy.
The key should fit, but the door and lock are awry. The door needs more leverage.
More leverage? Where do I find leverage in a small town like this? Oh, this random crowbar that's sitting here in the dirt? Sure.
This ought to help me out.
They didn't even try to hide it. Like,
Locked. Now this is more like it.
let's break it open. Let's join the protesters. I know. That's what I want to do.
There we go. Now it fits.
Woo! Okay, here's a jacket.
A brand new jacket.
Even
Who
though it's
would leave
there
this
and in my
behind?
pocket at the same time. Oh, there. Let's look at it. Can I like unzip anything? This looks it's a nice quality jacket.
business card.
Hello. Uncover the secrets of Salem's dark past. Ravencroft's Emporium. So Olivia's card is in this jacket. Great. I was watching Argyle's Everything Wrong with video when I came to the epiphany that they more or less just copied and pasted the Perry house to make Hawthorne House. It looks the same! Oh my gosh! It truly, truly does.
Francis Tuttle needed this medical machine to stay alive. I wonder what will happen to it now.
I don't know what I'm trying to look for in here. I'm assuming just evidence, you know, evidence. Some bugs. It's not good. They need someone to come in here and exterminate what is over here.
An old secretary desk. Ooh. Roaring 20s, maybe.
All they did was some wall edits and changed the decorations. Yeah, it's the same. It looks like the same layout. You might be right. Do anything with this, Nancy, or you just want me to stare at it? Alright.
There's something peculiar about this mirror. Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why?
Asking some good questions that I don't have the answers to,
secretary
Nancy.
Desk. Roaring 20s, maybe.
Maybe close up the small hole in the wall. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. My dear Lauren, you came to me midwinter and made every day feel brightest. So this is from Francis Tuttle. The will is in the house. The will is coming from inside the house.
Written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
Yay. Can I go up these stairs, Nancy?
The entire second floor has burned down. It looks unstable. Not going
let's
any
not
further
let's
than
not go up there. It's probably a bad idea. I think that's all we had to do in here. I honestly don't think there's that much else. Yeah? Is that it? Okay. Let's leave. That was it? Okay, cool. So we have everything from in there. I wonder if we can sneak around Lauren's house. I'll go forward and then go that way. Alright, so can't get into Lauren's house. Was trying to break in, but apparently breaking and entering not a thing Nancy does anymore. That'd be a great death scene. Missed opportunity. I know! Can you even die in this game? Are there second chances? I don't think I've ever come across one. Copying assets isn't a bad thing. They've done it before, but this one seems more prominent and for less of a good reason. I guess so. I'm really tired of I don't know. We can nitpick this all day. I just want something to do instead of walking and talking.
You're back! Great. Let me guess. More questions?
Yes, I found your jacket.
I found this jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
It was in the Hathorne house.
Because again, the point of this mystery is to solve the Hathorne fire. There's game overs.
I've never been there.
I don't know. But it had your business card in its
we don't
pocket,
have
so I knew
anything
it was
to
yours.
like go on with this mystery. There are game overs, but I haven't found them, so that's good to know. I'm trying to keep the energy up with this all because there's really nothing. There really isn't. It's just
I found this flyer in the cemetery. Is it yours?
There's not much left to do or talk about.
Torn up,
there's
but I'm sure it's
some
mine.
really
Where'd you say
awkward puzzles in a little bit.
In the cemetery.
Hopefully we're
stuffed in
getting
a
close
fake
to that,
ghost.
but
Anything about that?
Ugh.
I
How
haven't
do
seen a
people
game
in
over
this
on
day
here.
and age still
Interesting.
litter?
Maybe I can try to find one.
It's such a shame,
The problem with the
especially
game
bad
overs
with
is that they
tourists, you
are
know,
all
they
at the
don't
very
live
end of the
here, they
game.
think it's all
Oh
one big
yes,
joke,
there are
and
game
whoops,
overs at
my
the end of the
trash is now
game.
your trash.
I was gonna say I
They
don't
should
remember
imprison
anything about this, but yeah,
I
there
mean,
is
just
at the
for
end
a
game
day.
puzzles and stuff. You can die.
See you later.
See you later. Okay, so now that we've done that, I asked for the permission to get into the thing, and I have the evidence. Do I need to go talk to the judge about the evidence, or maybe I can talk to Jason? Let's talk to Jason. Jason! Press X for Jason.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Yes.
I mean, face me when you're talking to me, Jason.
I'm open tomorrow night. Or tonight.
Why is he not looking at me? Oh, there you go.
Ladies' choice.
How about 3 nights ago?
Wait, we already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh.
The protesters are so loud.
Where were you?
We should bombard her interactive with emails, like, just spam. Just spam them.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll do better.
It's coming to me.
Hopefully they take some of the criticisms, even though they're not, like, publicly saying that, you know, they're taking it.
Great steak.
You can tell I'm bored.
So,
I'm a little bit bored,
we haven't been on a
honestly.
date yet. Does that mean we're going to go on one in the future?
We all head turn though. He's like,
I have another question for you.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
I actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure that's what you want to know?
Yes.
I'm gonna go look in the evidence room again. I think there's something I missed. Something I gotta do.
Digging out a stump.
What? Yeah. Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money.
I hate that I can't hear this
It's a
conversation.
good time. Ladies can't say no to a hot bod.
When do we want it?
You don't
Now.
believe me?
What do we want?
Maybe you
Justice.
should ride with me
When
to the
do we
beach, I
want
can
it?
show you.
Now.
No thanks.
No.
Jason's just leaning on his gold card, chilling behind some protesters. I know. I feel like this is not the optimal place to just be chilling. It's just hanging out in here, in the middle of a mob. Also, they need to come up with a better chant. They want justice, and when do they want it? They want it now.
A CCTV camera. There might be footage from the day of the break-in.
Lovely.
Should ask the judge about this. The break-in was staged. The thief must have come in through the door.
We've got another one up here. Alright, so let's ask the judge if we can get some footage. Jason!
I went through the missing
Press
evidence
X for
and was able to
Jason!
get a list of everything that's missing. Judge?
Hello?
Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you, Nancy.
I know.
What? You know?
What do we
Let's
want?
just
A
say
better
I
game!
can tell
When
when
do we
someone is
want
trying
it?
to hide
Now!
something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosen Castle was because
They really do need
I already
some
knew
more
it was
like
stolen
variant
from the
chants. This is why they're not getting
Tegan
their way,
Perry
because
had
they just keep
assembled a
saying
packet of
justice
documents
over and over.
outlining her accused witches' claims on the
Nancy
Halfborn
talks to herself a lot in this
They were
game.
compelling,
Yeah, and like Nancy
and I
usually talks
believe
to
she had
herself,
a
but it's
real
not as
claim.
annoying. Like I feel like Nancy
Now,
talks
they're
way
missing.
too much to herself. That's on top of the talking to other people as well.
Yes. Oh, what a mess.
Oh, what a mess.
Do you have CCTV footage from the break-in?
Yes, we do. Huh. I had completely forgotten about those.
Do you mind if I take a look at the footage?
Of course, of course. It'll take about a day to get the right footage. Come back tomorrow and we'll be here waiting for you.
Where were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working.
Don't
I
just
have
space
no
out, old
reason to
man. Makes
steal
me
the
think you're going
evidence, trust
insane.
me.
I know he's just
It's
like.
giving me more headaches than I care to admit.
Without any evidence or will, what's the legal status of the house?
I don't know if we need to go talk to more
that
people
is a
again, but I
somewhat
think that's pretty much all you have to
complicated
do for day 2 is like
So
look
many
at the
moving
evidence
parts and
room.
interested parties
Correct
with
me if I'm wrong,
crossover
but I think that's pretty much all we have to
jurisdictions.
do, and we can go on to the
You're
next
the one who decides who gets the house.
bit of the game.
How did you know?
I can tell you're not happy.
everything else I
about being
remember
the
is, like,
center of such
after
a large
this.
decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
That's it, Judge
not just who lives
Danforth. I'm arresting you for impersonating a legal
town's
office
history.
official
Yes,
and or
not to be
impeding a
taken
criminal
lightly.
investigation.
Do you remember any
I like talking to
details
people, but I
about
feel
the
like a lot of
AEW
combos aren't that
evidence?
interesting.
I don't remember much.
And that's the thing is, like in other Nancy Drew games, I like talking
there
to
was this
characters
key
because I
with its
feel like it
blade
adds
shaped
to
to
the
spell
story or it
EW.
adds to the character.
Very unique.
And I feel like these
Not sure
conversations
what
do
it was
nothing for me.
connected
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam Castle. I say both crimes are connected.
Ooh.
The theft of the Book of Apologies.
Also don't love
and
how
the theft
Nancy's
of
like
evidence
really
from the
like
courthouse.
accusatory in this game. Like, she's always like,
to prevent
Judge,
the
you're
AW
wrong.
organization from having
She's
a
innocent,
claim
even
on the
though I don't have
Hawthorne
evidence either.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction. And I'm sure Lauren Holt just wants to live there.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the papers in 2 days. Otherwise, I lose control of the property and it falls into the hands of the state. And I doubt they give
Speaking
a
of
fig
preachy
about anyone's
Nancy.
opinions from this town.
I love a good ticking clock.
Oh.
As long as it's not a time bomb.
Thanks. I don't know what that added to this conversation, but thank
Do
you
you
for
mind
saying
me
that.
asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
Problem with these
That would be the
conversations,
day
they
you
don't
visited
have
Mosam
relevancy.
Castle.
Yes. They're not
Are you asking for an alibi,
connected
Miss
to
Drew?
literally anything.
I'm
Like the
just
whole
trying to confirm
Bitcoin
what
thing, like
everyone
why
was
is that
doing
in
the day that the
here?
Book of
What in the
Apologies
Sam
was
heck is a
stolen?
Bitcoin?
I know it was
Why in the Sam heck
stolen,
did they put that line in
But
this
you
game?
know I'm the one that called your dad to have you go
So nice to
look
make sure
for
I'm
it to
Harry
begin
Dean. Welcome
with.
to the stream.
Right.
We're on our very last
Other
Nancy Drew game
people
of the
might say
marathon.
they were with you.
I
We
was
still
at
got a ways
Salem
to go.
District Court all day.
What are we
So
solving
unless
again?
you're
We're supposed to
interviewing the
figure out
fine
what
folks
happened
who
with the
stole
fire at the
eggs from
Hathorne
the
house, which I
Plover's
think we've
Nest at
already
Winter
done.
Island
But now we're
Beach.
just kind of like
Triple
chilling.
parked outside the Wax Museum during the middle of the Harvest Festival. I highly doubt
I think
my
this is partially due to the
schedule
fact that I strongly
will
suspect the
crossover with
writer
any of
is
the
a
alibis
heavy
you're
liberal, which
following
is
up on.
fine. It's just there's a lot
One quick question for you, Judge.
a lot of we
on the
need
night
justice
the
with
Hathorne
no
house was
evidence.
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop.
I want a 64-ounce tomahawk chop. Sounds good.
You actually suspect me of committing this crime?
I mean, look at you, dude.
No. I just like to get the full picture of who was where, when.
Oh, good.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Nancy, serving some justice. There's someone parked in a handicapped spot. Thought you should know since you're a judge and all. Let's leave. Oh, I love your surgical scrubs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're well. I am. Thank you for asking. Alright, what do we do now? I don't know what to do. I really don't. I don't know what to do. Does anyone know? I don't know. Do you know? Because I'm just gonna look around and ask people questions that are intrusive with their business.
What kind of herbs do you have here?
We're supposed to be solving an arson case, but Nancy cares about literally everything else more. Oh no, I didn't want to do it. I don't want to do this. Hold on. Sorry. Asked the wrong questions. I don't even think I need to talk to Lauren anymore. What are my objectives right now? Get alibis for the book theft and gather alibis for the arson. So I don't think I followed up with Tegan about what her boyfriend said, so maybe we gotta do that. What in the Sam heck? What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin? Honestly, I'm making fun of it, but it's the most iconic line.
How's the investigation going?
Deirdre only mentioned it in passing, but you and Olivia used to be friends?
We were, and I guess it doesn't hurt to mention that Lauren was a part of our little group as well. But that was years ago.
It's getting dark outside.
So
I just saw
you
like
don't
the
get
lights
along
just
now.
kind of dim.
Things changed.
Did something happen?
What is a
I don't see why
Bitcoin? A
this is
Bitcoin
relevant.
is a type
Aren't you
of
supposed
like
to be clearing my
internet
sister's name?
currency,
She doesn't need more
cryptocurrency.
blame
Is that
for
what you
things
call
she
it?
didn't do.
What did she get the blame
I don't really
for
know how
before?
Bitcoin works. I don't have any Bitcoin.
This town wants someone to blame.
I feel like it's really outdated now.
She's different and gets singled out.
I don't know if anyone does anyone still
I
use
want
Bitcoin?
to know more about
if you're here
anyone
and you
who
use
might
Bitcoin,
have
I'd
a
love to hear
motive
more
for the
about it.
fire. Maybe you can
Someone
help if you
believes
know
that
them, even
comes
as
from
old friends.
the outsourced company making a reference because
Go on.
Bitcoin is popular in Asian markets. Oh,
What can you tell me about
that
Lauren?
Lauren is a piece of work.
Makes sense.
Olivia may pretend to be a
I don't know why they
witch, but
included the Bitcoin
Lauren
line. It
thinks
would
she's a witch,
have
you know?
made sense if there
They're as
was
bad
mention
as
of
each other.
Bitcoin later for like money
Real
transfer or
legacy and
something.
history of Salem is
Yeah, like
what's
I'm like, what?
important, not
What did the
over-the-top
Bitcoin have to do with
stories and
anything?
hokey potions and lotions.
I guess it's to show that he's old and doesn't know
I've
what
never been
Bitcoin
in,
is, but I'm like,
but I've had the
Bitcoin
tea.
itself is like
My advice:
so old.
stay away from the Senna Leaf. Can ruin your whole day.
Do you think she would burn
It's
down
like, I guess,
Hathorn House?
if he
I
said,
don't know.
what in the
Maybe?
Sam
If
heck
she
is
thought
a
it would help her stay
dab?
on the grounds.
You know?
She certainly doesn't want anyone else
Just to
having
make
it,
him
even
seem
if there
old
are
and out of
historical
touch
and
with the
legal
kids,
reasons.
which is supposed to make
like
you
I
feel
said,
like,
I don't
oh,
really know her
well,
that
May
well
is innocent because she's just a teenager, and, you know, this
What
old
can you tell me
man,
about
like, down
Olivia?
with the old
What can I
men,
tell
you know?
about Olivia? I can tell you that I think her shtick is ridiculous. And that she's doing this town a disservice by selling this silly idea of broomsticks in this double toil and trouble version of witches. This is a place of real history, and she wants it to be a theme park.
Do you think she would
I
have
hate that I
burned
didn't
down
buy
the Hathorn
Bitcoins when
House?
it was new.
I suppose it would be good for
I was
business.
like, no one
People
would
love a
ever
ruin.
top that. Then the dark
Especially a
web
haunted
took
ruin.
to them. Yeah.
She is pretty
I
happy
know. I
writing
don't know too much
fights.
about Bitcoin, but
I don't know.
apparently
I
you
only
could be
want my
pretty
sister
rich
clear.
right now if you got in this,
know.
like right when
We're
it was a
getting
thing.
there. I can't help but think
Movements
about
in Sea of
the
Darkness
rumor
felt so much
Olivia
more natural
talks
than
about.
this.
The
I
coven.
agree.
You shouldn't pay any attention to her
It's because
stories.
they're also
She just
moving
says whatever
Nancy.
she
like
thinks the
your
crowd wants.
vision is moving
Real
while the
history
characters are
isn't
moving to make it
interesting to
seem like
Olivia.
they're living people,
So
but
you
it just
never
makes me
heard this
dizzy. That's why I
rumor
keep looking off
elsewhere?
the screen
I
every now
didn't
and then
say
because it
that.
is making me
There are no
a little
witches
nauseous.
in Salem. Just showy frauds and stupid kids doing stupid things. Don't
But
trouble
yeah, I
yourself
don't like
with
that the
ancient
camera
history
moves and the
rumors.
characters
There's
are
a
moving.
real kid in trouble
It's a
who
lot.
needs your help.
Talk to you later.
Alright, so I have talked to her about everything. Oh, hello.
Nancy, hey.
What?
How's the investigation going?
No, go away. I'm done
Talk to
talking
you
to
later.
you. Okay, this way. Oh, jeez. Okay, have I talked to Olivia about everything? I think that I have.
Great. Let me guess. More questions?
I think it's supposed to automatically switch
See
me
you
to the
later.
next day, but I actually now I don't know. I think this game has the Mass Effect problem. They tried to make it realistic and it comes off as weird. Yes. That's the real problem. It's trying to do something that didn't exactly pan out how it should
I just
have.
a couple more
Is
things
the phone
I
empty?
wanted
The
to
phone
ask.
is saying that we need to do alibis, but I thought I already did that.
I'm sure you've been asked this before, but where were you on the night?
I was coming home.
I thought I
from
already
work,
asked her this.
Crossing through the cemetery. I could see the orange glow. By the time I got
Please,
home,
mumble some
it
more.
was almost all gone.
Were you the first one to call? Anyone see you earlier? Like an hour before?
I was in my shop.
Any
No. Are you trying to
I'm
say
gonna start
that I
jumping
burned
through
down
some
the
of these
house?
conversations.
Good. I've said it a million times, but I'll say it again for your benefit.
Of course. You were the first person to see the fire?
They tried to
yeah.
put too
I
much
was
realism
going
and politics
home
in a
and that's where the
series
fire
that
was.
didn't.
You know
That didn't. There, I said it exactly. It's not necessary. The series, the whole series didn't have it.
It's a slim chance at best. Nothing.
I'm okay with it. It's just.
You ever hear rumors?
It's different.
About the coven and
It's just
Salem?
different.
That's just something Olivia
Also,
says to
I'm not
sell tour
entertained
tickets.
right now. I feel like the other games I have been like frustrated, but still entertained and having a good time. And I feel like this one I'm just bored because I haven't done anything yet.
I found a photo of you three from when you were kids.
She kept it?
Do you remember where this photo was taken?
1 Bitcoin is worth $10,000 US dollars. And
It
this
was a
is like,
shed somewhere close to the neighborhood the
if you
parents
got into it back when
We
like
went there
Bitcoin first came out, you'd be a millionaire right now, which is crazy.
Well, that was long ago. We did dumb things. I wish we hadn't. As far as I know, there's no coven of witches, though.
They also try to make a complicated mystery, but the threads aren't strong enough to support the weight of the mystery they're trying to weave. And this is why they're also trying to advertise it this way, like solve multiple mysteries all in one game. And I'm like, there's not. There's so many different parts to this that don't
But I've
fit.
seen ghosts
I don't
recently
know.
in my
Totally
own
agree.
house.
Yeah.
Really?
It's
Who?
there's a lot
Wait,
going on.
you believe me? I thought I was going crazy.
I believe there's an explanation. Who was it?
I don't know. A woman wearing old clothes like the kind you find in Tegan's museum. I couldn't see her face.
Ooh, I saw
swear
that
she
ghost
was
too.
real. I could hear her. I could feel her. She smelled like rotten fruit.
You
or
smelt
something.
the
You know that
ghost?
gray, moldy
Did you just
smell
like
that hits
waft
you
the
in back of
ghost
your
as it was
throat?
trying to kill you?
Yeah, that.
Huh. That's pretty specific, actually. More specific than anyone else I've talked to.
I'm off. Good night. Good night, Hoda. Go and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully we will see you soon. Lovely to have you here today. Well, I'm going to give a good example of how to do this properly. Thornton Hall. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Thornton Hall also has its little plot holes, but it's better at doing multiple stories at once.
One who works here. Why?
Oh, no, just a related incident. I don't suppose there are any ghost sightings in your shop?
I'm trying to think what I've missed. Like, I thought I did everything.
Everywhere around Salem, but I've never seen one operate a point of sale.
Yeah, me neither. See you later.
See you later. Oh, hello? Oh, I think that might have been it.
Tegan, I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here, quickly.
There we go, now we're on to the next day.
I'll be right there.
Let's go. So I just need to talk to Lauren about her alibi. No!
What happened?
Oh no.
How did it come to this?
Sorry, Ned.
Answer Ned's phone call.
Let's
Oh
get
my
inside.
goodness. Are you okay?
So I didn't tell you everything.
No, you didn't.
You know, it's just been really hard.
Honestly, the game could have dropped the whole Book of Apologies part.
At the museum, I was
Yes! Why were we in Austria, and what does the Book of Apologies have to do with anything?
Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Right?
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family. We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people. And they are part of my family.
Oh. But you're the
head of the AW organization. My family helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
This is why people don't like you.
Anyone would do this?
I don't know.
Start the game in Nancy's home doing basic chores, tutorial, location check.
No one in
logical,
AW is going to trust me after this.
I agree.
And the
That's
evidence
what
is
should have
gone.
done.
All of this for nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan. We'll figure it out.
All right, Tegan. Oh, hello?
Hey guys.
I didn't realize I was
Can you
just
give me an
gonna
update?
start calling them. Oh, I think we get to do my favorite part of the game. And by favorite, I mean least favorite part.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
Nancy!
I'm not even paying attention. My fam and I are discussing TikTok, the TikTok ban. I don't think
Complaining
TikTok's
about
gonna get
rationality
banned.
is
I don't
inherently
know.
irrational.
Right. What's going on? Everything okay?
Love me some TikTok though.
Not
I saw a
really.
TikTok commercial on
I'm at the
TV
Perry
the other
house.
day. That's
Someone vandalized
crazy.
it with graffiti.
Really?
Ironically, we're finally back to puzzles.
Turns
We
out
get
the Perrys
puzzles.
are descendants of the Paris
I don't
family,
like these puzzles.
a family who was
Alright.
responsible for sending
TikTok
some of
got
the
banned
accused
long
witches
overdue.
to their
It's
death.
not banned. It's
Wow,
still
doesn't
up.
she
I
run
hate
that
when people
justice
say
group?
that they I
Accused
wish
witches?
TikTok would get banned. I'm like,
Exactly.
no, just don't
Explains why
have the
she's so
app. Let
dedicated
people
to the
who like
cause.
the app, like me,
She knew and was
enjoy
trying
it.
to make
Don't
things
take
right,
the
I
last shred of happiness
So,
I have in 2020
someone
away
is
from
trying
me.
to embarrass the Paris. Means our suspect is still in town.
Looks like. Have you found anything?
Nope. Nothing here.
They're bad. Too bad they're 100% completely unequivocally unequivocally
If you have to explain
unnecessary.
it, it's not a joke.
Just go back to Vines.
I get it. Listen,
It's
things are a
literally
little
the same
tense here,
thing.
so
You
I'm
can
gonna
make a
stay with
6-second TikTok.
Update
That's
me if you
totally
find
fine.
anything, please.
The only difference between
problem,
TikTok and
partner.
Vine is that it's 6 seconds versus you can do up
we
to a
haven't
minute
really
now.
discussed the whole detective
I love
partnership
Vines.
thing,
There's actually some really good
so-
TikToks that have the same like Vine energy of like chaos, and it's great.
Talk soon.
If you're done being awkward, I could use your help.
You could even YouTube
What?
TikToks that have Vine energy.
Word?
Whatever you say,
Good
partner.
stuff.
Let's finish our search and get out of here, okay?
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts. That requires steady patience.
And steady equipment.
Alright,
Speaking
Joe,
of which,
stand
how
still.
are we doing on that
Stand
front?
still, love.
All set.
Oh,
I'll use
gosh.
the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for
Will get
disturbances
banned
from
on
the other
September
side.
15th unless some
The
company
spectral
buys it.
analy-
It's because China is invading our privacy, unlike everything
I built
else
it myself.
already does. I know.
The device has a top-of-the-line scanner that can detect any disturbances. It might not have found anything yet.
Literally everything is
have
got
to stay
your
optimistic about these
information.
things.
And I guess this ghost hunting notebook is homemade too?
But
Thoroughly
there's been like TikTok like
yes,
ads on
it
TikTok
is.
saying like we're not going anywhere, we're not getting banned. I know there's talk of it, but it's not happening. We're here to stay. And I don't know who to believe anymore, so I'm just gonna wait. And if it goes away one day, I'll just be sad, but it's okay. All right, so here we go. We gotta find some spots here to do the worst puzzle in the world. Literally awful puzzle. So we gotta make it like this. And then how do I like move it? To get these waveforms correctly lined up. What if I switch it like this? Okay, this will move it wide. I hate this puzzle. And then this one will do what? What does that one do? What is it even doing? Change the difficulty on this because I don't want to do that. Settings. Amateur. Apply. Back. Resume. See if I can switch the level so that it's not so freaking difficult. Okay. And this one makes it taller. And then we gotta like line it up ever so carefully. I think this is right, but I gotta like perfectly line it up. Perfectly line it up. How do I line it up? What in the Sam heck? China can't you just be cool? You already have all my money, right? Just be cool. Just chill out, man. What am I doing wrong? How do I line it up? Okay, we need to make them closer together. Maybe all the way that way. And then... what in the heck? You know, developers' games that require exact precision never work. This is an awful puzzle. Okay, so if I go all the way that way, that's too close together. I need them a little bit more spread out. Kinsino, how are you doing? Thank you for the resub. 2 whole months. Look at that. Hated this puzzle. I really still hate this puzzle. I had to switch it over to amateur so it would be easier, and it's still hard. Can I like use my keys at all? Like I feel like it's so close. Is that close enough? Can that be close enough, please? You're still here as a struggler. The struggle is so real. I am still here because we have to finish this game. Like, that's close enough. That is close enough. How is that not... oh gosh, that was close enough. Like, just give it to me. Okay, gosh, it's moving so fast. Stop. Just line up. How is that not the answer? I wish there was a way to move slower, but there's not. I'm so mad. Is this the thing that I'm gonna get stuck on for forever? Ghost make us do math puzzles, I know! It's called Midnight is so bad that it's impossible to beat in 2 hours without extensive cheating or speedrunning by skipping the dialogue. I can't figure out what's wrong with that. Like, I feel like that's correct. Maybe I gotta make it taller. And then... okay, maybe not as tall. Make it a little bit shorter. You're telling me that's not right? Cheat it. How do I cheat it? Is there a way to cheat it? Because if there is, I'll cheat it. I don't think there actually is a way to cheat this. Okay, we're turning it. We're turning it. Alright, it's not that. I don't know how to cheat this. Let's just savor this. We won't get another puzzle for a while. I guess so. I guess you're right. This is like the worst puzzle in the world, though. This is the puzzle that keeps me from wanting to play this game. Okay, I think we're getting closer. I'm not seeing it. I think the one I had was... right, but it was wrong. Oh gosh, my eyes hurt. I can't look at this anymore. It really freaking hurts my eyes. At least I'm going slower now. Stop, don't look at it, guys. Let me suffer. Don't suffer for me. I can't. Ow. It really hurts my eyes and I'm getting hot and sweaty. What in the heck? Is there like a definitive answer to this puzzle? Because if there is, I'm just gonna look it up. It's the noise, the noise and looking at it. It's awful. Who thought this was a good idea? Oh, see, that's like so close. How is that not it? There are exact solutions? Okay. I'm like getting nauseous from this game. Like, that looks like it should be right to me. Like, why is that not the accepted answer? I'm gonna look up the answer, I swear. I have the guide. I don't know where it is, but I have it. If you pre-order, you get a free digital guide. That's the answer! How is that not the answer? Are you telling me that's not the answer? I might have to look this up. I see, now I'm back out of sync. I'm gonna try another one. Let's find another one. There's gotta be something over here.
Should we really be doing?
Of course we should worry. That's not.
Where are the other things? At least it's not Fox and Geese. I will take Fox and Geese over this any day, honestly. This is my least favorite Nancy Drew puzzle ever created. Hands down. Think it's the worst. Aren't there any other, like, areas where I can do it? Read this from the first guide on the game. Walk toward the gates of the cemetery and standing 2 steps away from them, you will see how the device works. Just combine the 2 amplitudes, red and green, turning the toggle switches at the bottom of the device. This is easy to do. No! Wait, how is this easy to do? I don't see how this is easy to do. What anything over here?
I don't know about this.
Alright, I guess we have to do the gate one first. That's the walkthrough I found too. Okay, I'm gonna find an answer to this because I can't stand the. Okay. What Midnight in Salem? A ghost hunting puzzle. How do we do it? Let's see. This is super important to the plot. It truly is. Trying to look it up, guys. I don't know. Can't line them up. Alright, so it looks like everyone else has an issue with this. This is fun. How to ghost hunt. Midnight in Salem. You guys want to watch it with me, actually? That might be a good idea. Let's save the game and let's watch a tutorial together. Let's save here. Save. Okay. Let's check it out, guys. We could totally do this. How do I minimize? What the heck? Let's just go to the menu real quick. So I have a saved game, at least. So let's watch a tutorial. This is the first time we had to do this for a Sleuthy summer. Yup. Let's do it, guys. Midnight in Salem. Ghost hunting. Ghost hunt solution. Alright, let's look at this.
You receive a journal for your Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 scanner,
Love story
which
retold,
tells you
by the
to adjust
way.
the scanner's wavelength with an unknown wave that appears. All 3 cold spots are in the same locations for amateur and master sleuth levels. To find the first cold spot, make a U-turn from Joe and take 2 steps towards the gated entrance of the cemetery. The scanner will beep loudly and
It's funny
Frank
you
will look
remember
at
all
the
the older
scanner
games
closer.
from memory, but not the most recent ones.
The
It's not
puzzle
that I
is
don't remember
randomized
this,
every
it's that it's
time you look at the
impossible.
scanner. So if the red waves, the moving waves,
I'm
on the
just gonna
screen
write down the straight
look
up
too
answer for this,
intimidating,
because I got close.
you can X out and revisit your cold spot for a
Wonder
new
why she didn't
wave
go with Little
set.
Jackalope for channel. I
amateur
don't know
sleuth
why she
level,
didn't do Little
you only
Jackalope.
have 2 knob settings. One for frequency, one for amplitude. You
Thank
can
you.
ignore the middle button here. If you rotate the amplitude knob to the right, you can see that it makes the wave peaks taller.
I hope there's actual like
If
answers.
you rotate to the left,
Going to
it makes
sleep.
them shorter.
No, okay,
if you
awesome.
rotate
Go
the
get some rest.
frequency
Hope
to the
to see you
right,
soon. Thanks
you
for
get
hanging out with
more
us.
waves. If you rotate to the left, you get less waves. It helps to start with the height. Rotate your amplitude knob until you match the height of your waves.
I love this tutorial.
You can count how many red
Because I already
moving
know
waves
how
are
to
on
do
your
this
screen.
part. I just
1,
wanted
2, 3,
answers.
4, 5, 6, 7. When you are adjusting the number of waves, the frequency, and you get really close, try aligning the waves and release your cursor.
Found a new cold spot. You should move
How
over
did
there.
she do that?
For the second location, make a U-turn.
How did
and
she
walk
do-
all the way
how did
down the
she
path
do
past
that?
Joe to the Hathorn sign. Turn left and step forward.
How did she do that? I'm so mind blown.
If Frank does not react, keep adjusting.
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows
That was some wizardry. That was straight up witchcraft.
Let me check.
For the third location, make a U-turn, take a step forward.
We just need to make the waves
back
overlap.
down the
Yeah, which
path
is what
all
I
the
was
way past
doing.
Joe,
I was doing
and
it, but it
turn
wasn't
right.
overlapping
Step forward.
perfectly. Because it wasn't perfect. It's great. I should probably practice for 2 hours prior to the video. I was like, how did you do this perfectly? See, that's what mine looks like, but not, like, perfect.
There's nothing here.
Okay.
To solve this on map.
And then I won't spoil what comes after that. But, holy smokes. Okay, she did it so fast and easy. How was that even possible? Ugh. I had to close out of the game to get to that because it wouldn't let me tab out or even do anything. Okay. Come on. This is the intro for anyone who missed the intro before. It's pretty cool. Dare to play. Do you have to stand in a precise place? You have to stand whenever it zooms in onto the puzzle, that's when you gotta do it. And you gotta do it in like 3 or 4 different locations. And, okay, so let me continue from the last saved game. Here we are. We are on amateur mode, right? Amateur. Because I had to switch the difficulty because it was too hard. So let's try this again. So let's set the height first. So then we get the height. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these waves. So I wonder if that corresponds to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. We gotta line this up perfectly.
Found a new cold
Alright,
spot.
we got that
You should move over
one.
there.
So the one by the tree is the one I couldn't get. It makes me think that maybe that's one that was too difficult. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so now we got this one. The gameplay graphics give me low-res Dragon Age vibes. Yup. I feel that. Okay, so now we gotta... Oh, I didn't even have to worry about that one.
Are you getting any other signals?
Let me check.
Okay, so now there's gotta be another one somewhere. I thought it was by Joe that's supposed to be the... Okay, maybe it's that one other spot that we have to go to. Back here. Where is it? Where did she say it was? I thought there were 3 spots. Apparently, I don't know where they are. I'm getting too hungry for this, so my hanger is coming out, so please forgive me. I'm super hangry right now. I think they use the same graphic style as the other games, but it's noticeably worse because we can see them at all angles. Yes! It's the navigation between the graphics that's bad. Where's the last location? It's just, wanted you to suffer for content. Is this the longest Sleuthy Saturday has gone? No, actually, the longest Sleuthy Saturday we had was, I believe, Shadow at the Water's Edge, which was 9 hours? 9 hours, something like that. It's been 10 hours. Oh, pfft. It's been 10 hours? What? Oh, 8. Okay, only 8. I was like, yeah, I think we've gone longer than this before. This is not nearly. So we're gonna make this smaller.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Craig, thank you for the cheers. Appreciate ya. So there's one little section that was too hard to do.
What is it? Is it a ghost?
So there we go. We did it. Thank you, little Jackalope. Story retold. Go subscribe to her channel. She's awesome.
But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard?
What is a device like that doing in a graveyard?
that's a motion
What are
detector.
protesters
Now, what is
doing in a
that?
small town like this?
Put your
Oh, the
equipment down.
questions.
Your plan didn't work. Now we're
Oh
tracking
my
this so-called
goodness.
ghost my way. Let's see what else we can find.
My
But I
hands
just
are
finished
clammy
setting
now.
everything up.
Go beyond plus
Fine,
ultra.
fine. My eyes are peeled.
Let's go find. So we have a little
How creepy! Putting a motion detector in a graveyard.
detector. So we need to
A
find
new
out
addition and
what
fully
else
functional.
is
It picks up
sketchy
movement of
here.
cemetery visitors.
Alright, can I hold to look? Oh, that's it. And we just interacted. So we don't need to do anything with that. Where are the other spooky stuff? Okay, let's go back here. So apparently in the show, Nancy Drew is from Maine. Yes, she is from Maine in the show. Don't spoil too much because I'm gonna watch it. And I have it set in my schedule because it's gotta be a film day. Like a filming day for YouTube because I'm gonna record my live reaction to the show. But she's from Maine. I think from the book she's from Illinois. She's from a made-up town called River Heights, and it's a random Midwestern town. No one knows where it is. It's supposed to all be fictional. Let's see.
Check out the spooky jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, check
Innocent
it out.
Halloween prank or sinister scare.
In the dark, it can easily be mistaken for something supernatural.
I agree. I want to get up and get a snack after this little bit because I'm feeling hungry and I don't want my hanger to come out on you
There's
guys.
a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the
Also, I think
remnants,
we're gonna need a good
herbs were
leg
burnt
stretch break here in a
Like
second.
incense? Could be something spiritual.
Guys, it's
could
a
be something bigger.
jack-o'-lantern.
Let's see what else we find.
That's literally it. What else do we got? What else is suspicious here? Do you guys see anything suspicious? Super sus? Any sus?
I don't know about this.
I don't. Okay, we're not gonna trespass. Frank, you can chill. Joe! Get out of the way! Did I already look at the fog here? I think that's what they commented on. No, they didn't. The fog machine's right here. We have a fog machine.
Looky here.
Jacko
An
Spook.
affordable but effective fog machine.
There's two boys
Should be able
wandering
to
around
cover
in the
this
woods
whole
at
part of the
night and
forest in a
not
layer
following
of
social
mist.
distancing practice.
Whatever
Okay,
happened to good
these
old
games,
natural
every single one of these, I know we keep
There's
talking about
nothing
social
natural
distancing,
about
but
our findings
none
here.
of these happened in 2020, so it's totally fine. And Joe is just like breathing down my neck. We don't need to social distance, but we do need to have personal space. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what else do we got? We got...
Just thinking about all the lurking lurkers out there gives me the chills.
There's lurking lurkers, really? What else do we got? Look for fakery clues. That's all we have to do. There's a rope somewhere around here, isn't there? That's a tree. I don't have anything suspicious. Might as well beat a relevant joke into the ground. It has been well beaten into the ground. I'm over social distancing jokes in Nancy and in real life. I'm so over it. We get it. We have to be 6 feet away from each other. I've been 6 feet plus away from people in real life, in regular life, normal life, all the time. Get out of my bubble, please. Because I respect people's personal space issues. Not necessarily a social distancing thing, it's just... Be kind to thy neighbor. Where the heck am I supposed to look? Where is it? Where is it? What could be lurking out there? A better game? The true shade. The real Nancy Drew, probably. Nancy's been kidnapped and replaced. Alright, apparently there's some more fakery out here.
I don't know about this.
What in the heck? They won't go further than this point, so there's that. We found the jack-o'-lantern, we found the fog machine, and we found this little plate thingy.
There's a strange ashes.
Like incense?
Okay, so
something
there's one
spiritual,
thing we're
could
missing.
be something bigger. Let's see
And
what
I'm
else
pretty
we
sure
find.
it's like a rope or something on one of the trees. I don't know. They're holding the real Nancy hostage. The real Nancy's locked in a closet somewhere, and the real mystery is where did she go and where can we find her? That is a great mystery, honestly. I would love a game where Nancy goes missing and somebody else has to find her. I want to be Bess and George finding Nancy. Watch that be the next game. I would love that to be the next game, honestly. I would so love that. I don't know where it is. What other fakery could there be? I've literally seen everything here. Game 34, Nancy Drew escaped the Matrix. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to take a... Nina needs to stretch her legs and get her mind off this game for 2 seconds type of thing. So we're gonna take a quick little break. I'll have the lovely Midnight in Salem music playing for you guys, but I'm gonna throw up the screen with a 2-minute timer. I really do need to walk. I'm feeling a little... Yeah. And I'm gonna go get a snack, feeling a little lightheaded, so there's that. And all the good things. So give me about 2 minutes and I'll be right back. So guys, it's a good time for a break and all that. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I already knew going into this I was gonna have to stop halfway through. I think we are about halfway through. Anyways, so give me about 2 minutes and I'll see you guys soon. Where's dish soap? We need a dish soap here. I'm so sorry. I really did need to get up and stretch my legs. Also, it's really hot in my house. I have to go check the AC. We'll get in a little. Whew. Great stuff. 24-hour stream. That's what we need. We need a 24-hour stream right now. That's pretty much what this is gonna turn into. I wish I had dish soap. I could have brought dish soap out for that little bit of an intermission. Gotta go for now. Good luck. Thank you, Chill Mango. Go enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully we will see you soon. Alright, let's get into this. What am I don't have my phone now. Yeah, alright. Do I need my phone? I don't need my phone. I think it'll be fine. I usually have it out here for checking on the stream and stuff, but I left it in the kitchen. No big deal. What should we do? Where do we go? How do we do it? I'm not seeing what I'm missing. If anyone knows what I'm supposed to click on. Oh my gosh. That scared me, Joe. I need you right there. see it. What do we do? In the kitchen with Dina? That's where my phone is. In the kitchen with Dina. Oh, okay. I really don't know. There's something I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. Some fakery thing. With Dinah. Someone in the kitchen with Dinah. Dish Soap is busy poisoning Mr. Body in the kitchen. That's exactly what Dish Soap is doing. I don't see any more fakery things. I could have sworn there was a rope in that wooded area, but I can't find it. Okay, I'll look again. I know it was hidden last time. I couldn't find it. Okay. There's something somewhere in the trees. Is there not? Did I just make this up? Did I just like write my own Nancy Drew game and was like, yeah, that's where it is? Okay. Good stuff. I'm not seeing anything that would be like a fake haunting thing. Oh, it's Joe. I was like, what is that? I already
Check
saw
out
this.
the spooky jack-o'-lantern.
already
Innocent
saw
Halloween
that.
prank or sinister scare.
Okay. And then they can't go further that way because they think it's...
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
Okay. So, nothing this way because that's someone else's property, apparently. Feel free to help, guys, if you have an idea of where I haven't turned yet. I would love to know. But I feel like I looked at everything. I usually try to avoid ropes hanging from trees. I do too! But I feel like that's what I'm looking for, but I think I just made that up. Try the pathways. Oh, in the cemetery or in here? Because I'm trying every single path that I've seen in this little area, and I thought that all the fake stuff was back here. Okay. In the woods? Okay. I am trying this pathway. And... oh, there it is. There we go.
Rope.
Rope.
This was used to make something move to or from the branches.
I think it's on the left. Yes, it's on the left. And it's like a little
fog
hidden
machine,
pathway.
Pumpkinhead.
Rope, burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
There are no ghosts here, but there could be
I
ghosts
think we
somewhere
can't prove
else.
they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia. There's gotta be some evidence linking her to this. There's no way she brings gear here every night. She must have a stash.
But where?
Why don't we just ask her?
Oh man,
To the
Jenkins.
museum.
Hi, mine. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The new Nancy Drew. It's not great. I've already had to get up to stretch my legs because I can't stand sitting and playing this for this long. But we have to finish it today. This is the last game of our whole marathon. They're all bad. That's the idea. They're... oh. Okay. Thanks for telling me my favorite video game series is all bad. I appreciate it. Way to make an entrance. I'm also hangry right now, so that's also not
We've got what we came here for. Next stop, the museum.
I was gonna say Mills, but I think it's M. Liss.
Shouldn't we call Nancy?
How are you doing, Lurkin? No problem. I appreciate the lurk. Glad that you're here.
We're a team.
I can't stand sitting. Exactly. I can't stand for sitting.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
Totino's Pizza Bites. That's what I want right now. I want some pizza rolls.
Exactly.
I don't think you can see it, but my hand is kind of shaking right now. I only have cookies, and I'm just trying to get my blood sugar back up because I'm sweaty and stuff. Totino's Pizza Bites are these. These are tennis biscuits, but they're like coconut cookies. Pizza Bites are great. Pizza rolls, fantastic. Any pizza flavored, literally anything, is just like it's like a baby pizza pocket. It's amazing.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious
symbols. Great Lurks just wanted to pipe in and say hi. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you've been lurking. Really appreciate it.
All about Abigail Hathorne.
I've been having a hard time.
And disappearance. Work in progress.
But no
She's
tennis
clearly
was played.
important to Olivia.
No tennis was played, but I got tennis biscuits, so hey. It's good.
A brochure all about...
She's...
Okay, so... Strange note. Ooh! It's upside down. Flip it around, Joe. You can do it. Or Frank, I guess I'm playing as Frank. Path to Abigail Hathorne Woodley's... Or Woodley. So, we gotta find her grave. I just learned that soon there's gonna be a tax holiday where they stop taking taxes out of your check and then in January you pay double. What? What? Oh my goodness. That's my PSA for today. I think I'm gonna make mashed potatoes later. I think I have potatoes and I can make mashed potatoes. I think that sounds really good right now. Alright, we need to find her grave. Abigail Woodley's grave is somewhere here. Is that it? That's Samuel. Mashed tater with gravy. I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight. Instead of ordering a pizza, because I think everything's gonna be closed by the time the stream is over, because it's already almost 7 o'clock. And everything around here closes at like 7 or 9. Or patacos. I could try the pataco route, but I don't have anything to make the sauce, so I'd have to go to the store. But I do have potatoes, so I could potentially make some mashed potatoes. Oh, where is it? I'm so over this game. I'm so sorry if I'm like having an attitude, but I'm so over this. Alexander Bell and Dorothy Cromwell. I don't think I've seen any of them. That's Judge Hathorne. That's Samuel Sewell. That's Dorothy, so that means she's over here somewhere. Oh gosh, Joe, you fucking scare me every time. Where is she then? Is this her? I don't know where I'm looking. That's Judge Hathorne. But I found the one person over here. I thought that the grave is like somewhere on this side anyways. Where is it? Okay. Next to this. Almost swore. I'm so sorry. Okay. And turn this way. And it's to the left of this. Left of this grave. Back. Joe, get out of the way. Is that it? I guess not. newfound hatred for this game. Awesome. I've always said I don't hate this game, and I respect it, but no, I think I've turned to hatred today. I'm on the dark side. Boiled potatoes and garlic water. Ooh. That'd be good. Just mashed potatoes. I have leftover pork carnitas type thing, so I think I might do like a taco and then mashed potatoes. So. You always make this a two-parter. I was honestly thinking about it. Mostly because it's almost 7 o'clock and I haven't had a substantial meal yet. And I think I need to. But I really want to find her grave at least and get this puzzle going. But I don't see where it is. It doesn't help that this game is way too long and has too many unnecessary challenges. I don't mind this. I just... I'm seeing this grave, and it says it's to the left of that grave, but I'm not seeing another grave that could be hers. You know? Like, this doesn't say Alexander Bell. So it's like the opposite corner of Alexander Bell. I didn't play Salem, so I'm glad I'm here to suffer vicariously. It's not bad. I'm really just hangry right now. I'm super hungry. And I'm just frustrated. We played Sea of Darkness earlier, and it was great. And then I had to jump into this, which is so sad. But it's okay. We're fine. I'm gonna try to have a positive outlook on this. I tried to. When I started today, I was like, yeah, we're gonna have a positive outlook on this. But it has been almost a year since I've touched this game, and I can see why I didn't touch it for so long. I thought that the grave was right by the entrance. I honestly did. I thought it was like right there. Isn't the one on the right of the, to the right of that Hathorn estate? That's what I thought. I really thought it was that one. But I thought it was right here. Like, I'm not making this up. It's like right here, isn't it? That's Samuel. I don't know where it is. That's a log. Oh no. Roger, why can't you be named Abigail? Why can't Joe just go find something else to do? I don't know where she's buried. What in the heck? There's a bush in front of the grave. Okay, so we're looking for a bush. Maybe the bush will be easier to find. Let's find a bush and then we'll find the grave. Okay, there's a bush. No grave. There's a bush. But that's the wrong grave. I thought this was the grave. I don't know. I really thought it was right here. And it's not. Which is frustrating. That's fine. I can deal with that. So that's not it. I could have sworn it was right here by the entrance too. I just don't know. I just don't know. There's a name on that grave, that's why. There's a name on that grave and I just don't... There's a name on this group too. Alright, I'm gonna look at this one more time. There's clearly something I'm not seeing. Flip around. Flip, 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 flip. There. Okay. Check all the outer ones. That's what I was trying to do, and I can't find it. I don't know where I'm not looking. Alright. Path to Abigail Hathorn Woodley. We found Dorothy Cromwell's grave right there, and it's saying that like she's above or like left of it. You want an unmarked grave? Yes, I want an unmarked grave, and I can't find an unmarked grave that has a bush in front of it, or is available for me to click on. I really just want Joe to be gone. So there's this grave. And she apparently is over there. Over here. Somewhere. Wouldn't that make sense if she was like right here? Like right there or something? But she's not? Am I just blind? I feel like I'm just being stupid at this point. That's Judge Hathorn. No, it's not what I want. I think it's to the right of the entrance. That's what I thought too. I thought it was right here. Like, I vividly remember coming through this gate right here and then just turning and it's right here. Like, that's what I remember. It's like right here in this section. Like right here, but it's not. Because that's a marked grave. But I'm pretty sure this is what marks it. Because that bush looks suspicious. Alright. Gotta go back through the entrance. Let's try it again. It is to the right of the entrance. I know that it's there. I refuse to believe that it's not. Okay. There is nothing over here that I can click on. Or over here. There's literally nothing. Okay. I think this is the most frustrating. I've played this game twice, and this is the most frustrated that I've ever gotten with it. Okay. So let's go forward and back to the right here. Can I go this way at all? Like, oh, right here. It's not it. It's not her grave. Maybe it's further up in the background. I'm trying to find her. Where is it? We're saying there's a bush in front of it? This is the only one with a bush in front of it. Like, there's nowhere else I can go. That's it. I really just want Joe to get out of the way. There's nowhere else to turn here. It's in this little gathering section here somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm pretty sure it's the leaned back one. Which one? This is the one that I think it is, but it says a different name. And now I'm just... I don't see one. Go back to the middle on the right. Okay, this is the right middle. Is that what we're talking about? I'm not gonna cry. I really feel like I'm gonna cry right now though. Look to the left. Look to the left. This one. It is not that one because you can't click that one. And you can't go further into the stones. I'm 90% sure that that's supposed to be it right here. Like, this bush is so suspicious. Like, that has to be it. Crumples up paper. I know! Like, why is this not it? Why does that say Samuel? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw something. I don't want to have to add another stream because we already have bonus streams this week, but I just want to leave this game alone. What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin? I can't find the grave. Why can't I find it? I'm just looking for a grave of a woman and I can't find it. Find Samuel. I've been on top of Samuel all day. This is Samuel. This is what Samuel looks like. And I don't know what to do with frickin' Samuel. I'm pretty sure this is important because this is it. But I can't do anything. Oh my gosh, loving this setting. I am not anymore. I was before, and now I'm not. Click on the bush. I can't click on the bush. How do I click on the bush? I can't. I can't click on the bush. It will only let me click on the grave. What am I missing? Am I just being dumb? I can't click on the bush. I would love to set the bush and Samuel on fire right now, but I can't. Can you look down? This is as far down as I can look. Like this, and it won't let me click on it. And I'm like, I feel like I can use
Can't use that here.
Okay, I can't use the note there. They won't let me do it. Hold to look. Interact. Okay. That's it, Argle Bump, here I come. Yeah, like, what in the heck? The walkthrough says, starting at the gate, go forward twice, right, and then forward. Forward twice, right, and forward. Forward twice, right, and forward. Alright, let's try it. Start here. I'm like, how are we not getting this? Forward. Forward, right, forward. So that takes us back to Samuel. There's gotta be something we gotta do here. Can we not dig this up? Why do they not know what they're looking for? Do they just not know what we're looking for?
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
I had to click on it. I had to click on the map so that they would know. Is that what it is? No. Okay, thank goodness that's not it. I was like, I really hope that's not the case. Isis, forward, forward, right, forward, go.
Is that a box underneath the gravestone?
Yep, that's what I had to do. I had to
Wait,
click
I've got
on
this.
the actual map for them to be like, it's a map.
This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum?
We just wasted so much time.
No, not really.
But look at
We
this.
wasted so much time.
I'm going to go ahead and guess that
It's
this will
okay.
decipher the paper we found in the gift shop. Check it out.
I'm just smarter than the Hardy Boys, that's what it was. I was just trying to tell them what to do.
A decryption device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
Right. Smash is the nearest boss. Please do. Oh my gosh, that was so terrible. So I'm gonna do H. O. Oh, I gotta make it like this. Hold on. H. Needs to go onto the O thing. H, O, and then the one with three lines. 1, 2, 3. That one. Select letters. I think that's how we do this? I'm not sure. First phrase is restock wands. Okay, so I don't know if this is right or not, but... C-K... W-A-N-D-S. And then we need that thing with 1, 2. Is that 5 of these? I can't tell what's on that. I can't see that far. Her interactive. Let me zoom in. This one maybe? Maybe that's it. Like that? First letter in the second one is G. Okay. What letters? Who makes a to-do list with a cipher? That's what I'm saying. Who does this? Is this grocery shopping? Like, why did you have to write down this as like a thing you need to do? And G. Also, who leaves it under a bush in a graveyard? Clearly Olivia has some issues. You're gonna come over here, friend. I think that U needs to go here, and then we're gonna get, like... Where's the X one? This. More puzzles will never be free. It's not... This is actually... I'm excited. There's actually a puzzle. This is, like, the first puzzle, like, actual puzzle that we've gotten today. Not today, but in this game. I don't consider the wave thingy a puzzle. It's not a puzzle. It's just line up stuff, not a puzzle. This is an actual puzzle. Third one's inventory. Okay, let's just go for it. Select letters. Inventory. Just do it. Just do it. Inventory. I'm glad that we've got the answers to this because this puzzle is kind of long. You've got to like find everything. It's just do it. Just do it. Awesome. Fourth one is cat maintenance. Can I just select the letters without having to do? Okay, no, I actually have to rotate it. Great. The O goes, or that little thingy goes to the one with one bit to the right. Where is it? That one? Is that like a little spike on that, or does that not have a spike on it? I can't tell if that's just a line or if it has a spike. C-A-T-M-A-I-N. How do you spell maintenance? Maintenance? How do you spell maintenance? Okay. And then we're gonna do that little bee looking thing with this one. Get stock. Get stock. S-T-O-C-K from L.
Cracked it. Look here.
The puzzle itself is okay, but it feels too long. Yeah, the first time I did it, it was just too long. You gotta like find all those little symbols, and I don't think the symbols are written out very well for that to make sense.
From L?
Lauren Holt.
Nancy teachers have always had illogical puzzles, but come on. Yeah, okay. Now that we got that done. Maintenance. Maintenance.
Oh, hey,
Maintenance.
take it easy there, fellas. What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you
Here.
talking about? It's not here.
Oh snap, something's about to happen.
This tastes really good.
A little late
What
for high
does?
tea, but it's good quality.
It's just like had a cut, and then it was
Frank's
like,
not
this
much of a
tastes really
connoisseur.
good.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Don't worry about it. Lauren's got some of the best stuff. She
This
gets it
really
from all
doesn't
over the
sound
world.
like they're
Although
drinking
I
tea.
usually use
It
the
sounds
meal
like something
service.
suspicious.
She is not my biggest
Oh no, the
fan.
ghost dogs!
Today was
Honestly,
an
the ghost dogs
You're
would be
dodging my
way
question.
cooler right now.
I am.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. That. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the Hathorne house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me?
You know, I wouldn't
Nothing.
hate a remake of Ghost
What,
Dogs.
like
I don't think
saying
Ghost Dogs is
I
old
burned
enough
down
for
the
a
Hathorne
remake.
house?
Maybe.
That's my personal opinion.
We
I
wouldn't
think
make an
Ghost
accusation
Dogs
like that
sequel
unless we
would
had
be
actual
good.
evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's
Maybe
guilty.
with the fourth suspect? Ooh,
Wait,
actually, that might be fun.
I'll admit, I rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually a real ghost here. Lauren saw it.
No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Shh, do you hear it?
Here.
Shh.
Yes, you can, Joe.
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
What was in that tea? Oh my gosh. And Mr. Dean, would you rather? What's your would you rather question? I'm excited. This is a question for everybody.
In the cemetery.
Are you serious? You're serious.
Are you serious? You're serious. Can you describe to me what you
Okay.
saw?
Can you describe to me what you saw?
Just like you
What
said.
did they
I
all
can't
see
believe
it? Why did they all
You
see it from
see?
the same
They exist.
angle?
I've never seen anything like it. And her eyes.
Wait, her?
They all saw
Yeah?
something different though.
That wasn't a woman.
Looked like a woman to me.
To be fair, I couldn't see her eyes.
You don't
It
look
was
like
a
you ran
man
for your
with
life, Eddie.
black
Yeah, they're just
eyes.
standing there
He-
like, yeah,
That's not who I
the
saw.
cemetery.
I saw a woman.
Like you did not
couldn't
look
see her
like
eyes.
you ran.
Wow. So I'm the only one still grounded in reality here?
Wait, you saw a woman and you saw a man. But it was the same apparition? This is puzzling.
Puzzling.
What is that supposed to mean?
Everyone
You
accusing
never
everybody.
believed. Now there's proof.
Great.
Oh,
Is this the cast
please,
from the new
Olivia.
Marvel movie?
You never
Yes.
believed in ghosts. It's all theater to you. Only thing you believe
is
in
the
is making
new,
a buck from real lived pain.
Isn't that what you do?
Bruce Banner.
History is different than legend.
Black Widow. This is
It's
Thor,
no
by the
legend,
way.
Tegan. All
And
three of us saw something.
I don't know
It's
who Olivia
real.
would be.
Did you find anything else at the cemetery?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I was rigging up fake
Nancy
hauntings to
lurking in the
scare tourists.
background.
Big whoop.
Yep.
What? Are you serious?
Would you rather play
Scaring
Midnight in Salem
people?
2 times
Someone could've
or
gotten
do a
hurt.
3-foot
you always take
by
things too
3-foot
far.
shadow at
Get
the water's
over
edge
yourself,
Sudoku
Tegan. The
puzzle?
only reason
Oh
people
my
come to this town is
gosh.
for the thrills, not
That would be
old
so hard.
crockery and moldering
I'm gonna go with the
period
Sudoku
costumes.
puzzle because I feel like it would
No
be
one
fun
gets
and I would
scared or
enjoy
hurt
it.
in a
It would be really
museum.
difficult.
That's the problem.
And that way I would actually
Hey,
get to do a
everyone
puzzle
enough.
instead of listen to
Calm
dialogue
down.
two
Remember,
times through.
We're here for May.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with the
well,
Sudoku
where is
puzzle for sure.
She's in her room.
Sudoku,
Did you
Sudoku.
happen to see the
cool.
red spray paint on our house on the way in?
Love
She
that
did.
for y'all.
She knows what's going on here.
Um,
My parents are going to
Ransom
flip.
versus Midnight in
Olivia,
Salem. I will play
what
Ransom
you saw was in
over
no
this
way
game.
related to your scare setup.
Pretty much any
No,
of
it
the
was
first 32
real.
I will play
couldn't
over
get
this
anything
game.
close to that. It was
I
terrifying.
have no desire to replay
It
this
looked
game.
real.
It doesn't have very much replayability.
Did you
it's just
track down
talking.
any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So
Ant-Man
far,
2, you just can't see him.
evidence
Oh yeah,
seems to be
Ant-Man's somewhere in there. You
indicating-
can't see him. We should focus on
that someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May.
How would we even
But I
come
don't
to that
think she
conclusion
did it.
that someone would
Nancy,
lie
if you're missing an
about their
who do you think
alibi?
that person
Like
has something
that's
to hide?
unheard of.
May is protecting something.
Ugh,
and
so
I need to figure
crazy.
out what or whom. But I just have this
Maybe next time we
feeling.
should start with Midnight
don't
and
stop there,
so you
go
end
on.
on a good note.
I
I think
don't know
maybe
yet,
that's what we'll do. Maybe
but
we'll play
I think
backwards
it's
next
someone
year.
else.
That would be
Look,
fun.
We're not going to get the answer tonight. Let's try again tomorrow. It's been a long day.
All the NPCs are so
Olivia,
awkward looking.
You can stay here tonight.
They're,
Thanks.
just
The couch,
not great.
All the other beds are taken.
It's just because they move so much. If they
Speaking of
sit
which,
still for a
where's
second, I think
Deirdre?
it'd be fine.
She said she might be late.
But they're
I'm
moving
sure
way
she'll be
too
back soon.
much.
Huh. What is she doing at this time of night?
You are now playing as Nancy Drew. Thank you for reminding me that I am no longer a hardy boy. Alright, so let's go to here
Nancy.
for our morning
Hey.
meeting.
Hi.
They don't have good idle animations, especially Tegan. Yeah,
time did
Tegan's
you
just
get
like
home
got too
last
much
night?
harm
I'd
going
like to
on.
just eat my breakfast without
The lady
being
on the right looks like she
interrogated.
just walked
Is
in
that
from
okay
a
with
Ren fair.
everyone?
Well, she works at
it?
the
I've already
witchy
answered a
store
litany
in
of
the
questions from these
Salem
two.
Town Square. So that's
You wanna
just her
ask them?
like
I'm sure they'd love to tell you.
touristy
Okay.
outfit. You know, the outfit to attract the tourists.
Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins
Hey
and
Tegan, no
needles.
comments on that lying alibi
I
thing.
think I slept
None.
on them or
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Why don't we do
Same.
a worst to best Nancy Drew stream next year? Ooh, that might be a good
So,
one.
is anyone going to tell me?
I don't
what
like
happened
doing the
yesterday?
worst to best or best to worst thing because everyone has a different worst to best. So I was thinking about doing it this year, but I was like, yeah, I don't want to bash
visited
someone's
the
favorite.
Hathorn
Like,
house.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna play Midnight in Salem
I
first, and
found
someone's like,
Olivia's
no,
jacket
Midnight in Salem's my
in plain
favorite Nancy
view.
Drew game. I didn't want to be like that, so that's why I always just do it in order.
Obvious.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in
My
town.
personal preference? Maybe I should
mostly
do it my
drumming up
personal
business
preference.
for her tour. But we don't think she's a suspect.
Her alibi?
She was working.
Working?
Who
As
stands
was
with their
everyone
arms
else in
a
town at
foot
the
away
time.
from their side? She's
Minus
like,
May, of course.
hello. Backwards would be fun. I think backwards would be fun.
There's definitely a will.
Okay.
Or we can
have
do the
it?
more chaotic
No.
method.
But I found a
I'm here
letter
for
written by
chaos.
Francis Tuttle specifically
I refuse to believe
stating
anyone's
that
favorite
a
Nancy Drew
will
game is Midnight
exists
Salem,
and
except
was
that one
written for
Russian
Lauren.
streamer.
Could have been
I've
burned in
actually
the
had a lot of
fire.
people tell me, like,
Could be the reason for the
on
fire.
my Midnight in Salem
None
review
of
on
this
YouTube
helps
and
May.
on my ranking
We
video
need a
that
perk,
Midnight in Salem was
not
their
a
favorite
possible
game.
piece of paper that no one can
And
find.
more
perk?
power to you.
We should
More
still
power
try
to
to
you.
find
Midnight in
it.
Salem's
It
your
might be motive.
favorite Nancy Drew game.
And it would mean the difference between keeping or
What?
losing a home.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm glad people really enjoyed it. It's definitely not my type of game at all.
Well, they saw
This is
it.
not what I play Nancy Drew for.
An
is
anomalistic paranormal projection.
conversations.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean.
I
You
made
know
it
what I'm
back for
talking
Midnight in
about.
Salem, and Nina hasn't collapsed
Okay.
yet from the trauma. I did have to
Anyone
get up
else see
because
it?
I was about to pass out from
Olivia
the trauma.
Ravencroft.
And then I got
Witch.
chocolate, and I feel better.
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorn, not Abigail Hathorn Woodley.
Well, there you have it. She sees
Was
something
it their
different
first?
than
Did it
all
win
of
by
you.
default? No, they had
Clearly
played
she's
a lot
lying.
of them.
She probably rigged the whole thing
A lot
up.
of the people say that
I don't think
they
so,
that
Deirdre.
say that Midnight in Salem's
It's
their
not an
favorite
act.
has played
She
most
was
of the
genuinely
original games.
scared.
Ergo.
So I was like, okay,
Therefore,
it's great.
No, sorry. Not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic
It's
illness by more
not a
than
good
one
game.
person.
I don't know how anyone would
Hallucinations,
think it is. The point and click
vasoconstriction in the
system of this
hands
game
and
makes
feet.
me kind of sick to my
Pins and
stomach.
needles.
It's like you're floating
Exactly.
at super speed.
Wait,
this is also
what?
why I had
What
to
is
get
that?
up earlier because I was feeling really nauseous because I get sick playing this type of thing.
Food or
Where
drink?
you're just like jutting
Intentional?
forward so
In this
much, and
town?
it's such an
I'd
abrupt
believe it.
turn on a lot of
What
things
are you guys talking about?
that I honestly do have a headache
We
from
could
the
have been
music, the
poisoned with
dialogue,
ergot.
the
Poisoned?
stuff. But
What?
The
I
symptoms match.
firmly
And it's not
believe
without
that
precedent.
there's
Especially here.
like Mist. Take
Oh.
Mist for example. I hate
There's
Mist.
a
I think it's
theory
probably the
that
worst game I've
accusers
ever
of the
played.
Salem witch
Dislike
trials
it
were exhibiting
so
strange
much.
behavior.
There are
But it
Mist
wasn't witchcraft.
fans. Like
It
they
was because
love
they
that
had
game.
eaten
They will
rye
go into the
infected
lore
by
of
ergot
Mist and
spores.
how great it
It
is.
causes
And I'm sitting here
hallucinations.
thinking like Midnight
It was
Salem's not
also
great, but
pretty
it's somebody's
common
favorite
300
game, so I
years
try
ago.
not to bash
I
it
had
too
an
much.
acai super muscle
But
builder smoothie for lunch
it makes me
yesterday.
happy that people
I
did
did
get some
not
joy
eat
out
some
of
sort of
this.
pilgrim era rye porridge. So
Some
how
people
could I
like
get
Justin
poisoned?
Bieber too. The world is a
I
weird
don't
place.
know.
I like Justin
But I'd
Bieber.
like to see if there are any sources of ergot in
Got
town.
something to say to me?
Good idea.
I'll start with the judge.
It
We
has
should finally
some
be
good
able to get
elements,
the
but it's
CCTV
clearly not well
access
made.
tapes. Frank,
I
Joe,
agree. I'm all
can
on
you
your
guys check the
side,
cemetery
guys. Like, I totally agree. But I also feel like it's good to respect other people's opinions of the game.
But
and
I don't
if
even
they
know
say
what an
it's their
ergot spore
favorite,
looks.
like, yeah,
We'll
good
figure
for
it
you.
out.
I would
Deirdre,
never be like,
you
that's
can-
your favorite?
No.
It's terrible. What are
Oh.
you talking about? Ugh.
Time is
Like,
running out.
My favorite's
If
probably
we
not
don't
everyone's
clear May's
favorite.
name soon, I hate to think what
And
this
I would
town
hate
will
for
do
someone
to
to
her.
be like, your favorite
I'm
game
coming with you.
sucks. Like, you
You
have
better not
terrible
let me
taste
down.
in video games if you think that's the best one. Which is why I'm always like, I don't want to bash which one you guys like. Like, if like, there's certain ones that I'm just like, I don't play because I don't like it. And it's okay if that's your favorite. Alright. Where do we go? What do we do?
Yeah?
Yeah. This is a long pointless combo. It truly is. I didn't even listen to it. Once again, alternative history isn't a bad thing, but this is a situation where you have to be careful, and I don't think they did right with the ergot poisoning. Yeah, I feel like that's a little, not,
ladies.
accurate.
Bye.
So, what's up? You guys looking for
It's one thing to make it
directions,
make it a possible theory. It's another to make it a very legitimate, real explanation that you can't refute because the game makes it a very clear possibility.
You seem to hang out a lot in the
My favorite
square.
video game character is George Stobart. You know, some
It's
people
a good vantage point of the whole
like
town.
love George
Oh,
Stobart
look,
and think
I
that's
can
somebody
see the
to look up
courthouse
to.
from right here. Can you see it, Nancy?
That's fine.
I can.
Yeah.
That can
you
be
can
your
see a lot of
favorite
buildings from the
character of
square.
all time.
It's a square.
So did you
I
see
don't like
anyone
George
on the day
Stobart,
the
but some
AW
people do.
evidence was
I
stolen
actually
from
came
the
across
judge's
like
office?
a post that
because
somebody had
I
made
wasn't here.
on
I was working
Instagram
for
about
Alicia.
why George Stobart's his hero,
Helping her
and like
run errands.
Broken Sword changed
errands?
their life,
Dry
and I'm
cleaning
like,
and
that's so
stuff.
cool because I had such the opposite experience with Broken
Look,
Sword.
just ask her. She'll confirm.
Who's George Stobart?
We
George
will ask
Stobart
her,
is the
Jason.
protagonist in the
Thanks.
Broken Sword series, which I stopped playing halfway through the second game because I was not having fun.
Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why?
But I totally
What does
respect
she
people
know?
that look up to George Stobart.
Because she's
That's
going
your
to
own
be
opinion.
arrested for these crimes by the end of the day, unless we start coming up with answers.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's no
If I didn't
way
know the
she
order of
has
the Nancy Drew
anything
series,
to do
I
with
would
this.
not have guessed
Wait.
Midnight in Salem is the most
know
modern
May?
release.
Like, know her?
I would think, if I didn't know the
Yeah.
order, I'd be like, oh,
Do
this
you
must be some
talk to her?
spin-off game.
We know
this
she
must be
doesn't
like
have
some extra
anything
thing
to
that they
do with
threw in
these
the middle of the
crimes.
series that didn't
But
work,
everyone
and
thinks
they
she does.
went back to the
And that's
original
good enough
thing.
to get her into serious trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
The main issue with it being that it's making the ending feel like a contradiction because they're going to come back to the prejudice thing. Yeah, we're gonna get to the ending here soon, I guess.
What? They're skipping through the halls this time?
I've just realized
I don't know why
that
we're
this
having this
case has
conversation
taken a
right now.
turn.
About time. How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses.
Ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is pretty bad, but it's not death.
This playthrough needs
You really
something,
think this was
probably.
intentional? And not some,
I don't know,
you know,
what, but it needs
accidental
something.
ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes. Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, the spray painting of the Perry house, everyone's obsession to
Oh
get
my
May
God.
convicted.
You know what all these people have in common.
TK just
They're
redeemed
women.
sassy mode.
Are you saying they're all
sassy mode
witches,
up in
or that
here? I
this
don't
is
know
a
how
witch hunt?
Sassen's gonna feel
I'm
about
saying
all this, but
it's Salem.
we'll do it. We got it. Okay. Let's get some sassy up in here. Sassy Midnight in Salem. That's what we're doing. Great stuff. So, here's Sasslyn for anyone who hasn't met her before. She's here and she's ready to sass some people and call their mothers. Okay, let's go. I believe I'm supposed to go speak to the man in charge here. I mean, I'm used to it as an important person of the world. I am very important and used to speaking of people with high statuses. So, Judge, I'm going to speak to you, please, and we shall come to a good conclusion as to what we can do to bring justice to the society so that I can write an article later about how great I am at giving to charity.
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where
What
that
is
is,
a
right?
computer?
Yeah.
I've never
I found the
used one.
pin
I know
code here.
that
Remember?
my pool boy does have one, and he
No,
brings it to work every day, and I'm not quite sure what it is or how to use it. It looks like I just got an USB stick,
You know,
an Uzba
I
stick.
just realized
So I
never
need to
followed up
use
with
the
you
Uzba stick
about what you were doing on the day
to find
the
some
AW
evidence,
was stolen.
and we shall
You know, Nancy, this detective
do
thing is
something.
really
I am
sweet
not
and all,
one
but
to
we are in the middle of something
enjoy
important here, okay?
labor.
What are you doing?
But I was gifted an Uzba stick,
over
and
Hawthorne
it was
House
a
to the
very
state,
nice
so
Uzba
it can
stick,
be turned
so
into a museum.
I feel like I must use it
It's our only option.
to the best of
But
my
you work for
abilities.
Lauren.
I shall
It's
call Pool
her
Boy
home.
probably a little bit
And I'm
later.
getting
Pool
her an
Boy
extra
will
90
probably
days
know
before
how
she's
to use
evicted,
it,
which is
so
90
I
more
need to
than she would have
check
had
with
without me.
him.
So we're a little busy
But
right now,
I'm
because we
a
need to
very
file this by the
intelligent,
end of the
very
day.
important person, so
And
I'm
May
sure it
Perry?
will come
What about
naturally
May
to me as to
Is
how
she
I
being
use
charged?
said
I won't
item.
discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen later
I
today.
really should send Deirdre
So
to my
please,
hairdresser.
Can you both
I mean,
leave us?
Come on, Deirdre.
We'll fix that. I
have
mean,
to
no one
drive.
tell her right now. She's clearly in the middle of a conversation. But Deirdre, you and I need to have a talk later about your hair situation.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
Well,
with what?
Tell me some inane detail from your life so I feel better.
Why
When
are
were
we
you come off
speaking to
badly?
this woman?
I know.
I
said
thought
when you
I
told
was
him you
going
saw
to the
ghosts.
computer to call Pool Boy.
Oh, shoot, I totally forgot. I said I'd call him back and I didn't.
Ugh.
You forgot?
Nancy, if you don't
Even
respect
want a
your
boyfriend,
boyfriend,
Drew?
I will
Because that
take
is
him.
a fine young man some other girl might appreciate more than you.
I mean,
other girl?
I might promote
Yes,
Pool Boy and then
like a
get
nice
Ned
girl
to take
who
over
knows
Pool
him
Boy's
well and
current
thinks
position.
He's cute and would remember to call.
It wouldn't
you
be
know I'm a
bad.
detective, right? This mystery girl, not so mysterious.
Shucks. I was trying to throw you off with nice. Oh, come on.
I
You're
honestly
in
don't
no
understand
danger
what this
from me,
conversation has to
Drew.
do with anything
You
and
could
why we're
never
wasting
call Ned
time when
again,
there is
and he'd
justice
still
to be
sitting by his
served in the
phone waiting
world.
for you.
I just am not
Maybe.
quite entirely
After this,
sure what
I'm
is
going with him on
happening.
vacation. No cases.
I think you'd hate that. You need a case.
We're just
You're a mystery addict. Get him to help.
where the youth of today just wanting to
adventure,
chat when
a
there are things to be
tropical
doing.
location with
When
stunning
I was their
sunsets.
age, I did not do this. I
That
worked
actually
hard.
sounds
I
like
earned
an
my
amazing
fortune. I
idea.
became a very
I know.
important person in society, and then I got a pool boy.
Thanks, Deirdre.
And here they are, the teenage youth of today, just ruining everything and
How's
just
my favorite daughter
chatting
doing?
in hallways
Only
and
daughter.
wasting precious time.
That too. You okay?
I think that was
How's
5
the case
minutes.
coming along?
Not well.
Oh,
I have a
actually,
bunch
that
of
was nice.
alibis,
That was
but I'm
fun.
missing something. Then there's the book of
Saslin
apologies
out.
that's been stolen, and the arson.
She's gonna call
and
the
a
pool.
break-in at the
Saslin was gonna
courthouse.
call the pool boy to go ask
Hey,
for some
hey,
help on her
slow
computer
down.
problems.
Let's focus on one person at a time.
Life goals are
Who's on
pool
your
boy. Oh my goodness. Her poor guy. Poor pool guy is just. I'm sure he doesn't like her.
Tegan Perry
Ugh.
runs the museum in the center of town.
The gatekeeper of
Deirdre
the
calling Nancy out.
You
I
mean
love
like
that Deirdre
the
calls Nancy
keeper
out
of
on
the town's
the.
history?
Exactly.
Do you even want a
Anyone who
boyfriend? You
runs the
don't
museum
talk to
has a
him. Like,
vested
leave
interest in
him for
keeping
the
that
people
history
who do
alive.
want him.
I don't know Tegan, but I don't doubt that she feels
Nancy
some
drew
ownership
midnight
over the
in
town's
endless
past,
conversation.
present, and future.
So she wouldn't
That's-
want to
yep.
destroy Hathorn House.
Hilarious. I'm glad you guys enjoyed
Well, she runs
Saslin.
the accused
She
witches
comes out every now and
organization.
then.
She's very
She's
passionate
pretty
about
fun.
their cause, like extremely.
Being passionate.
Nancy has a
and being
Lego man
destructive
hairstyle. This
are
is
two different
Deirdre.
motivations.
That's not Nancy.
Possible.
But Deirdre
it is
does have
plausible.
a Lego hairstyle. Can I
Talk
just
to you
not
later.
talk to him? I don't want to have a conversation right now. Like, what about this makes you think I want a conversation with you? I have the USB stick that I can now.
Well,
I think that Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV
Who wants to help
footage will
me?
prove
Because
it.
this is
bad
a
news.
puzzle.
The
We actually
footage
do a
isn't
puzzle.
sorted. We need to put it together in a timeline.
Ned or Frank, pick it and stick with it. Her, I know. Okay, so here is the footage that we gotta figure out. Hello, I'm Cammy. I can see that you are trying to find a suspect. Select cameras from the video source list. Add footage to the timeline. 1 image per numbered step. All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Good luck. This is my favorite puzzle from this game. It's mine too. I actually think this is not a bad puzzle. I did enjoy it. So let's see. We've got the judge in his room. We have Alicia at her desk. have the judge in the evidence room. We have Jason outside. I feel like that's gotta be first. Nothing happened in the courtroom. Courtroom's dead.
Huh?
Nancy's like, huh, there's a camera in the men's bathroom. Okay, there's the judge. There's some hooded figure. That's scary. Ugh. Creepy that there's a... I like that they talked about it's creepy that there's a camera in here. And then this is the ladies' bathroom. Nothing happened in the ladies' bathroom. Hallway. Ooh. Okay. So let's do outside first. Let's start outside. Pretty sure that's illegal. It 100% is illegal. Okay, so we've got... Where is he? Jason. Jason Derulo. And then the entrance. Where does Jason come in? He came in here. And then he went... Where did he go? He went into the hallway? Back there. It's not over the toilet or anything. I mean, it's still really creepy. And then what? Where did he go? Did he go anywhere in here? That's all the judge. Alicia. Nothing. Evidence room. We have a hooded figure in there. So let's do the men's room. And get this cloaked figure coming out of the bathroom. And then the evidence room. He came into the evidence room and stole some stuff. Broke some stuff too. And then he went back outside. Alright. Is that it? I feel like that's not it. What am I missing? All this happened in 15 seconds. I was thinking it was 15 minutes, but maybe it's 15 seconds. That's really fast. I really thought it was 15 minutes. It could be. It could still be 15 minutes. Okay. So... Ooh! Roscoe, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the snack pack. You like snacks, because who doesn't? And you are a snack. Don't let people tell you differently, because you're a beautiful snack. And I appreciate you joining the snack pack today. You know what? Save saving. Let's actually do that. I'm gonna turn this off for a second. We're gonna save here. We haven't saved in a while. There we go. Thanks for the reminder.
It's dusty.
It's not dusty,
well,
Nancy. Okay, we need to figure this out.
Lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
Yes,
news.
Cammy, a reference to the
footage
worst
isn't
help
sorted.
tool ever
We
made.
need to put
Don't
it
you
together
dare
in a
speak ill of
timeline.
him. He's beautiful. Okay, I'm thinking outside. Okay, what am I missing, guys? I got outside. I have the entrance where he comes in. Then maybe do I have to actually get him when he's leaving too? Yeah, I probably have to get him when he's leaving. And then the hallway. We see him go into the bathroom, men's room. He goes and he comes... Oh, there he's coming in. And there he's leaving. And then evidence room. There he came in, there he broke the thing, and then he went back through the entrance, and there's the shadow figure leaving, and then outside, there's his getaway car. Is that not right? For a modern game, that's an old PC, right? It's... I mean, it's like the old archival PC in the judge's office, so I guess that makes sense. You need every single second of the crime. Okay, so we're missing a bunch of stuff here. So 1, 2, 3. What happened at 4 seconds? 2, 3, 4. 4. Men's room. Yeah, I guess we gotta put that one in here. 4. And 5. 6. And then where is he at 7? 7. Ah, there he is. 7, 8, 9. And then evidence room. Or maybe he's in the hallway at 10. There he is. 10, 11. 11 at the entrance. 12. Right there. 13. 14. And 15.
Yes.
There we go.
Let's see.
0 to 50 seconds. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to
It's a
get all the
shame we
seconds
can't
in there.
make out
That
the
makes sense
perp's
now.
face.
Woo.
Perp?
What? Isn't that what you call them?
Perp.
Suspect, Deirdre. This isn't a crime show.
Stop making fun of
I kinda
Deirdre.
like
Let her
using
say
it.
perp if she
Maybe
wants
that's my
to.
calling card. And yours is, well...
Are we able to confirm that
whatever
these
it is
cameras are
that
here? They're.
you do.
I don't
Thanks.
know. I don't
For
see
what?
that they are
I
there.
think that's the first compliment you've ever given me. It's
I only
not
see
a very good
2
one,
cameras in
but
the
I'll
whole
take it.
building.
Don't get used to it, Drew. Come on.
So I don't even know.
This car looks like our best lead.
Okay, so we got a red car.
I swear I saw one just like this parked
Preppy
outside the
perp.
courthouse.
He's a preppy
We should
perp.
check it out.
Yay! Alright. So we've got a lead on the red car. So let's see if we can do anything about that. Apparently she likes perp.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
Yes. Okay, maybe not. I thought maybe that you could, but apparently not. What do I want to do? Interview ghost witnesses. You're not a ghost witness, but I'll talk to you.
Ladies.
Boy.
So,
Bye,
what's up?
bye,
You guys
bye.
looking for directions or?
Bye.
See you later.
So I think I'm gonna go talk to Lauren. She's a ghost witness, I think.
Huh?
No.
How's business?
Slow.
Don't you have to look at the car?
Oh,
I don't. Is the car out there? I couldn't find the
Just a
car. I
couple
thought
of
the car
questions,
comes
Lauren,
up later,
and
but
we'll
I
get out
can
of
I
here.
can go look again. I
Okay.
thought I didn't see the car.
We know what you're doing.
I'm sorry?
You're not fooling us. This whole New Age act, modern apothecary and tea house. Cool.
Deirdre!
I spent an entire day in the town archives, okay? I know everything about this town and the people that live here. Inside and out.
Deirdre, this isn't the best way.
Car's across from
Your
Jason.
family
Okay,
has
I'll go
been
look
here
at
a
the car.
long
Sorry.
time.
Brain's
haven't they?
gone. Brain's
Yes.
been long gone.
You're related to Tituba, correct?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it!
I love that
Tituba
Deirdre's
is
like,
kind of famous around here.
accusing her of
She was the first accused witch, a slave from the Caribbean owned by Samuel Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
Ooh.
Who else knows this, Lauren?
Don't need a
don't
ton
know.
of brain for this game.
But
I
it's not
agree.
like it
I
comes
feel like
up
this
in
game hasn't
normal,
taken a
everyday
ton of brain, but it has
conversation. So I
fried
never brought
me
it up. I'm not part of that
in following
witches organization. If
what's
that's
going
what you're
on.
angling at.
So, you don't get
Deirdre,
along
we
with
established
Tegan.
this already. That's
We
also
used to
another
be
thing. They keep
friends,
repeating
okay?
the same things over and
I don't
over.
know why
Like I
you
got
think
this
is
already.
Some sort of amazing revelation. Tegan works at the museum. She knows that my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was owned by her great-great-great-great.
Girl, stop while you're ahead. Deirdre, you was on a good roll, and then you went too far.
And it still matters now. But the fact that Tegan and I aren't friends has nothing to do with the past.
It gives you motive.
Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
Yes.
Because you don't want
Because you're
Tegan
just
and her
not coming
AW
up with
people
literally
to get your
anything
place.
to accuse anybody with,
I don't
no
care
evidence.
at all about Tegan or her organization. You think that's the reason I don't like her? Because her people did something bad to my people 300 years ago? She's trying to kick me out of my home. This shop is how I remember my ancestors. Ask your little questions so I can answer them, and then I'd like you to leave.
Oh, okay.
What do you know about Urget?
Why do you ask?
Why are you being so suspicious?
Why are you being such a
Enough.
Enough.
We're asking because we believe the ghost sightings might be related to
More like
ergot
about
poisoning.
327
Lab
years
effects,
ago.
Purpura.
Yeah.
What?
I had a break-in a few weeks ago. They took all my money, which wasn't much.
This isn't
The funny
important.
thing is, they also took my ergot.
Oh,
You have it
gosh.
here?
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches. It's part of any good herbalist.
Can it cure my
repertoire.
headache right now from
You
playing
can
this
also
game?
maim people with it.
Every medicine is toxic in high enough dosage.
Wouldn't she
Why
get the
do you
house
ask?
then because she's
We think that the
descendant
ghost
of an
sightings
accused
are related
witch?
to ergot
It's
poisoning.
something
I
about
don't know. They seem so weird.
oh, I don't even remember what it is. They were like trying to say that the town can own the house because it's not technically given to her in the will. That's I think the whole point.
We need to talk about the ghosts you've seen.
What do you want to know?
We want...
I'm talking to her.
So you've seen them. Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
Yep.
John Hathorne?
Yes. And Teachaba, and Francis Tuttle, and Judge Sewell, and everyone else who's ever lived in this town.
Why didn't you say this before?
Because it sounds crazy.
How long have you been seeing them?
Ever since Francis died.
The house ownership plotline is so messy. I totally agree because I
Do
don't
you
even
mind
really
if I
know
ask
what
what
happened
you
here. It
ate
was because
yesterday?
she
I
didn't
do
have
mind.
the will
That's
to
kind of
prove that
personal.
she got the
Give me a
house
break.
or something like
It's okay.
that.
Just
Technically,
tell
she was
us.
adopted by Francis
Did you
Tuttle,
eat
meaning
any
she's the
cereal-type
legal
stuff?
heir regardless.
Like rye bread?
Which I don't understand why this is an
gluten-free.
issue. Like, just let her have
Oh.
the house.
Good. So no
IRL
grains.
Lauren
Not to my
should get the
knowledge.
house by default. I think she
Anything
should.
to
I don't
drink?
understand why it's an issue,
Salem's
but apparently the
finest.
town wants to
Tap
own it
water.
or something.
Just like everyone else in town.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you
that all?
laters.
I have a couple more...
No, you don't,
Yes.
Deirdre.
Thank you, Lauren. Have a good day.
All right. So what's left? Still interview ghost witnesses.
I don't like her.
Oh.
Yeah, you made that clear.
She knows the Paris family history. She's motivated to stop Tegan from achieving her goals with the AW organization.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre. What you did in there isn't it.
You're welcome.
As long as you know you sound crazy, then we good. Exactly. I can accept craziness. Alright, let's go talk to Olivia.
How are you feeling, Olivia?
Ooh, how long have you been playing? Do you remember to drink
all
water? I have
last
drunk
I still have that
1.5
ghost in
of
my
these
head and
things.
my hands
and I've been going
right?
for
Like pins and needles.
9.5 hours.
Yeah.
Which isn't
How'd
that bad.
you know?
But now, this is now officially the longest Sleuthy summer day we've had.
We think we were poisoned by ergot.
Ergot. Really?
She could be attractive if her
that?
face wasn't stuck in
It's
a
a
permanent
fungus.
scowl. She's
A
attractive,
fungus?
okay?
What?
Everyone in the world is
But
attractive.
How?
It just depends on who is attracted to you, but everyone is attractive.
What did you eat yesterday?
9 hours, 5 minutes, and 49 seconds. Taking the record
Just
today.
humorous.
Well, I had
I have nothing to
breakfast
say,
cantaloupe,
only
and then I had
streaming like
lunch
30
at
minutes.
Yummy Crazy. It's this
What?
vegan place.
30 minutes is still a good
What
amount
did
of
you
time.
Kale salad,
Our
chickpeas,
Saturdays are just
raisins
really long.
with Thousand Witches dressing.
You're a freaking trooper.
Not
Hey,
very
it's not a
humble.
24-hour stream.
No.
That's all I'm thankful for. I don't have to go through the middle of the night. I think that's rough.
Anything to drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously.
I don't know how they managed to make her look,
Smoothie at
look
Yummy
worse than
Crazy,
in Alibi and Ashes.
and tea.
Yeah.
What kind of tea?
Some people can't help
was
having a
a
resting
matcha.
face that's a scout.
Oh.
Exactly!
Well, I like
My
it.
resting face is not
Where's
very
the
friendly.
water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made your tea with.
It was just normal faucet water. Some people filter. I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
Whose faucet?
Nancy, P,
I went
chill.
to try to talk to her about the ghosts.
I wonder if the record
She
for the
made me
longest
tea.
continuous
It
stream with
was
one
better
person
than the
is-
conversation.
Ooh.
I took my tea to go
I don't know
and then
if you can just
ended up
Google
sharing
that.
it with the
Maybe
Hardy
there's some-
brothers. I ran into them.
Don't call them the Hardy Brothers.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So
I
you
don't
all
know. I
drank
feel
the
like
tea.
you couldn't go more
Yep.
than like 48 hours. There's a record holder in the world of live streaming as Twitch personality, Los Pollos TV. 161 plus hour broadcast is now the longest uninterrupted stream on any platform. 161 plus hours? Holy smokes! That's a really long time. I don't think I could do it. 24 is more than enough for me. Can I please go that way? There we go. Still says interview ghost witnesses. I already have.
Nancy, hey, how's the investigation
I used to
going?
work at a Walmart and customers would actually complain to people about me not smiling. Mind your business, people!
Talk to you later.
What? You need to talk to both Olivia and the Hardys. Okay, so I do need to call the Hardys. Let's do that. Or I guess the Hardys are at the house? Or can I call them? Let me just try to call them. Let's see.
I can't come to the phone right now, but leave me a message and I'll get back to you.
161 hours and 11 minutes. Oh, no. That's rough. Long periods without sleep, you start getting hallucinations. Exactly. That's like over 3 days long. Like, I could... What? Alright, here's the car.
Ha! Found it.
So, what's up? You guys looking for directions, or...?
Whose car is that, parked in front of the courthouse?
That's Alicia Cole's car.
Gotta watch out for falling prices.
Yeah, I washed it last week.
For at
and
Walmart.
The week before that, and the week before that.
They're in the graveyard. Ooh, okay. I thought they were at the house.
Okay,
Thank goodness
we
for
get
stopping
it.
me. Let's
See
go
you
into the
later.
graveyard. How can you stream 7 days in a row and not die? That's what I'm wondering.
Ned!
What?
I'm so glad to hear your voice. You have
I
no
want
idea.
a replay for that stream just to
Yes?
check. I know, that
Why
seems
wouldn't I be?
suspicious, right?
Well, you know,
Did you sneak into Alicia's office and steal her stuff with zero prompting? No,
I
I
know,
didn't.
I know.
I,
It's
guess I gotta
it's
go
just
do
that
that.
you're busy with your life, and I've been busy with mine, and...
Ned,
Alicia making
I
him
miss
wash
you
her
so
car.
much.
Creep vibes intensify.
Can we go on vacation? Just you and me? Together for once?
Vacation? Why?
This is not the time to have this conversation.
Yeah, I
but
know.
okay.
But next break.
Game gave us zero
Will you
reason
go
to
with me?
suspect her
Of
for
course,
anything,
I'd
but
love
we're gonna
to.
do it anyways.
there,
We're gonna go
but
snoop in
no
her
excuses.
office for sure.
We'll think of something fun to do. Deirdre had an interesting idea I wanted to run by you.
You spoke to Deirdre? And about me?
I know. This is the craziest case. I can't wait to tell
Is
you all
it? Is
about
this
it.
case so crazy? I feel like this is the craziest case we've ever been
I
on.
really wanted to have a longer conversation with you about...
Nancy, come here.
Hang on a second, guys. You know, we will
Like going for a
have
master's
that
degree?
conversation
I don't know
about
what he's doing.
everything.
He's been in
But I
college
take
for
it now's not a good
forever.
time. Listen, I understand. It means a lot that you're trying. I just want you to be safe.
I don't want to worry you with the details. This case has been crazy, but I'm working with some good people and it's going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. Okay?
I've never heard you talk like this. Should I be worried?
I still
No,
the
no, no.
ambience of
The
this
Hardy
game.
Boys
It's
are
great.
here.
It's good.
Oh,
But
really?
there's just too much talking to ruin it.
Yeah. You know, they're kind of a team.
Oh, good to watch you. How are you
Yeah.
doing? Welcome to the stream.
Both of them.
Friend, save me from my boredom. This is not the time to. This is not the thing to save you from boredom because I'm bored. I'm
Yeah.
so bored of
love
this
you.
game.
Love you
Why is it
too.
so boring
Talk
today?
soon.
I've had a very
Bye.
good day. It hasn't been boring, but this game is quite boring. I'm sorry that your day hasn't been too exciting. We've just been here all day. I've been here a long time.
This is taking too long.
It's actual science.
Wasn't he with a
Joe.
girl earlier?
Real
he
science
was,
takes
and
time.
it's never explained.
Ghost
They
hunting
just
is real
swept
science.
that under the rug.
In some circles.
They're like, oh, that didn't happen.
Well,
I've been testing the soil from various sites
you've been
around the
testing
cemetery.
soil. You just have
So
like
far,
soil
nothing.
testing equipment with you,
We'll
Frank,
keep
because
looking,
that's
but I
very
don't think
impressive.
the source of the poison is here.
That's what I've been saying. Ah.
Don't worry about him. He's just agitated with all the looks he's been getting.
Digging in a cemetery looks very suspicious.
Okay, Joe, stand still. You look like you have to pee.
let's backtrack. What did you guys eat and drink around the time of the ghost
I'm
appearance?
so bored, but at least the
We had
salty
tea.
chat is entertaining.
Yeah,
It's so
we were looking
salty
for
today.
Olivia Ravencroft and found her.
Oh.
She had tea, so we drank it.
It was matcha. Surprisingly
Ooh,
good.
it was matcha.
You drink tea
Gotta
in the
go get
middle
that
of a
matcha.
cemetery?
Resident drink expert here. Man loves a good beverage.
You were barely able to get your drink down.
What kind of insult is that? Yeah, he really likes a good
Where
beverage.
exactly did Olivia get the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No idea. I'd ask either of them.
Oh, Joe,
Keep
stand
digging.
still, please.
Literally
You're making
and
me dizzy.
figuratively.
You know, we're not boys. It's just part
Welcome
of
to
our
the
name.
salty spittoon. How tough are you?
Whatever you say.
See you later.
The chat is teaching me English and I love it. I love that for ya. Find source of ergot poisoning. So we also said we needed to go look at Alicia's office. This way, this way, this way, this way. Back and forth and back and forth. Da 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 da. First rule of English. The rules contradict each other. Yes. As far as grammar goes, yeah, it's a little hard. But vocab, I feel like it's fun. Fun to learn. I'll sometimes go into other language streams to see if I can pick up on
demolition
anything.
offer for the Hathorn house. Why in the
I
world
missed the first
would
game's
Alicia
ending.
have
Did
this?
you feel it was better than this one? Oh, absolutely. This is my least favorite Nancy Drew game of all time because it's not even part of the real series. 100%. The first 32 games were made by the same company. This game is like a whole separate entity. So no, I don't like this game. Contract has been entered into on Alicia Cole and Darren Craig have agreed and accepted the following terms regarding the demolition of Hathorn House. Great.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the
That means
Salem
sneaking
Waterworks.
into Alicia's office with no
Marked
prompting or
an
reason.
access point.
This is exactly
Why
what
would
this is
Alicia
for.
have this?
So, we have a map. Maybe we need to go put it against another map? Is that what we're doing? There's a map in here.
A map of Salem.
Haha.
Let's see here.
Forgot to record
If
a
I
submission for a
align the
podcast and it's
waterworks
due in an
map
hour. BRB,
properly,
go for it, go for
I
it.
should be able to figure out which area it represents.
Like, doesn't it have to be Hathorn House? Like, I don't understand what is confusing about this.
The Hathorn House. I need to know
Like,
what's at that
I'm
mark.
just confused why that's a puzzle. Like, why is that's not even a puzzle? Like, what was that? Like, the only other house we can go to is Hathorn House. Where else would I have put that piece of paper? Alright, let's swing around this way. And that way to get around the Hardys. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Back out. Get past the Hardys. Go this way. I feel like we're getting somewhere towards the end. Right? It's happening. We're making progress. I just want someone to confirm we're making progress so I don't feel bad. Okay. Let's go here. Isn't it like right here somewhere? Hathorn House has a thingy. Where is it? I have to investigate this, but I don't even have the map with me anymore. We're not boys, you know, that's just part of our name. Well, they called them the Hardy Brothers multiple times in this game, and I don't like
These
it.
snapdragons are lovely.
Are they?
At least some of them survived the fire.
Wow, Nancy, I'm glad you think so.
This bush looks strange.
What about this bush looks strange to you?
Someone has been here recently. Ha!
Whoa. Yes, progress is a thing. I'm glad to hear it. Rusted shut.
Rusty metal, stay calm. Get yourself some rusty gum.
Thanks for your amazing pipes there, Nance.
These spots. It's covered in ergot fungus.
Oh no. Okay.
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison me.
Are you?
No, we're not. We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
Gosh, blasphemous.
We don't know, but we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20
Every time
minutes.
you turn your camera
It should
fast and
flush
all
out any
of
of
a
the
sudden
ergot
a
in your
person appears
supply.
on the screen, I get
Yeah,
startled.
you
It's
know,
I'm not
think
doing
I'm just
it,
gonna
it's the
stick to bottled
game.
water.
The game spins the camera
works
and
too.
it's terrifying. I totally feel that. That happens with any game where a character randomly appears.
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May. She's gone.
This bush
Okay,
is
just hold on.
strange.
We'll be there soon.
We weren't fast
Why do you
enough.
play this game? Because it's part of the
Let's go.
it's technically part of the canonical Nancy Drew series, and we are doing the Nancy Drew marathon, and this is the very last game we have to get through. So once we're done with this game, we are done with the Nancy Drew series, and we have to wait till next year to start the marathon all over again, which is gonna be lovely. So
She didn't leave a note. No text.
let's see what's going on.
I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
Do you have any idea?
And now it's time for Friday
why
to
she
once
would
again
leave?
suffer through frustration.
Juvenile record.
It's great.
They published it? I could have sworn we had it expunged. Someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
What a rag!
It's the word of the day,
Yeah.
expunged.
And now she's gone missing. So when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
Sorry.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone. Do you have any idea who that might be?
Jason Danforth.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left it in the living room, and why would she do that? They used to be friends when they were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what. She knew.
I just want Nancy to stand still. I'm getting all kinds of dizzy.
Look, Tegan, I hate to say this, but there is a possibility that May had something to do with the fire.
Oh, are
It's
we
not
now coming to
true.
the our
Because I
senses
was
that
the
May
one who
may
set
have
Half
something
Moon
to
House
do
on
with the
fire.
fire because she didn't have an alibi?
It was an accident. I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find
Oh.
it, so I just started tearing the place apart. And I was in the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited.
Wow, that was the most
burst
lame
into flames.
confession I've ever heard.
Why didn't May say something?
I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you. I don't know what I was thinking.
I will say this
going
once,
into this.
once again, Tegan, and I
think was
mean
going to
every
happen?
word of this. There's a
need to
special place
find
in hell
May.
for you. Oh no! That's so
find her.
aggressive.
If we find her,
if you find
Almost
her,
ruining your
I will
sister's
turn
life.
myself in.
Yeah.
You should do that
She definitely
anyway.
just straight up
I can't
lied and was
believe
like,
this.
yeah, my
Why
sister's
didn't you say
innocent,
something
but I'm also
sooner?
definitely
Were
innocent.
you planning on
I
having
didn't
May
do
take the fall for
anything.
this? Really?
Meanwhile, she
After
did it.
everything, she's...
I know, I'm sorry.
Fan drama. Oof.
I was hoping it would all just fix itself, blow over. They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? I thought we could both just get away from it, but she wouldn't give an alibi. I don't understand why. And I didn't want to risk my work for AW. How did it come to this?
I hate that we didn't like
should be
discover this. It just kind of
Deirdre,
came out
we
that
need
she
to
was the
go.
guilty
Is
one.
there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I couldn't
I
find
know
it, so
she
I
has
tore the
secret
place
hiding
apart.
places around
Because
town,
logic.
But I don't know where they are.
If you can't find something, just completely
We will.
trash the place. Sounds plausible, except it doesn't. True.
The storm got worse. Really? As if we need more rain right now.
We're going wherever May is, rain or not.
Alright, let's go find
this
May.
isn't going to stop us, right?
We're in the end
Right.
game now. Kind of.
Hey.
Oh, hey Frank, you just like
Long story.
waltz
But
in.
Tegan
He's
set
like,
fire to the Hathorn
hey.
house, and May is missing.
hey
What?
Joe, also just
I
slide
need
it
you
in
and
there.
Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Because
Our
she's
first
guilty.
arrest.
Private detectives can't arrest people.
Citizen's arrest.
Wait, you're going out looking for her? The storm is getting bad, Nance.
Time's
have
up.
to go.
I need to set these wrongs right.
Let's set
Be
the
careful.
wrongs right.
When am I
Let's
not?
do it. I'm already dreading that
Hey,
like circle
wait for
puzzle at
me.
the end.
Nah,
if anyone knows what I'm
I've had
talking
enough of
about
this.
and wants to like try to
What?
figure it out before
Us?
we get there,
We don't
that'd
work
be
well
great.
together. Everything about this is wrong.
What are you talking about? We just solved the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
I couldn't.
So it's my
She
fault.
was avoiding me.
The one thing I wanted from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her.
Why are they just standing
Agree?
with the door open?
Well, I guess. So,
And Deirdre just closes the door in my face.
there are some more things I'd like to look into before I'm done.
So we can't leave because... Great. Found her phone.
What's this? May forgot her phone.
So she's going to hang out with Jason. Okay, we gotta go find her. She's hanging with Jason. Clearly. We need to go and stop her from making the biggest Jason! Hello? What? Hello?
Hey, detective lady.
It's me.
You shouldn't be out in the rain.
Why?
It'll ruin
You're
your
out in the
makeup.
rain.
What are you doing out here, Jason?
I'm not wearing
I should
makeup,
ask you the same
doofus.
thing.
I'm looking for May Perry. She's gone missing. You never told me you were friends with
It's
May.
bad when she's the first villain that ever made me angry because I have a rather dysfunctional family. I would never ever do this to my family ever.
May and I have been
I'm
friends
sorry.
for years.
She's
Never mentioned
definitely a
her.
terrible
Since
villain.
when do I have to tell you everything?
And when I say first villain, I
know
mean in the
she's
HQ series.
missing?
Yeah,
She's not missing.
she is the first
She
like
told me she was hiding.
villain. I guess would be
Where?
the word. That
I think it's about
just,
time
like, I
you
have
head
no
back to wherever
sympathy
you're
for you.
from, Nancy Drew.
you literally
This
just
isn't a
like
problem
messed up
anymore.
everyone's life.
All right, get up. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain?
Yeah.
Wait. There is something in here.
Is there really? You joking? Oh. Vienna International Airport.
Yo, what do you think you're doing?
I'm snooping
You
through
can
your
get out
stuff.
of my
That's what
car
I'm
now.
doing.
Man, the storm is bad.
Then why are you out here,
Huh,
dude?
This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time.
Care to explain?
What a strange coincidence.
I...
You didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you, Jason?
Oh my gosh, stand still, Jason.
Okay, yes. I was in Austria, and yes, I was at Mosam Castle. Oh, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Who bought the
I know they wanted
tickets?
to do it. I get
You
it.
flew first class.
They wanted
didn't pay for
complicated
that.
culprits in
Alicia
this
Cole.
game. I don't even think they're that complicated. I think they're just like too
Did you
much
steal
going
the AW
on.
evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
No, you don't.
Sure. Who is your lawyer? It's Alicia,
Ooh.
isn't it? Jason.
She's not going to help.
He's Alicia's pool boy.
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now.
Okay.
Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
I'm gonna kill you.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
Uh-huh.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
What a shame.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
Nancy's so aggressive.
You need to do it now.
To
I
hand
don't
it
have
over.
it, all right?
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have any.
Why though?
Alicia
Oh,
knows
excuse me.
about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go. Threatened to tell my father.
Jason,
Welcome
you
back,
committed
Soul
a
Blazer.
crime
Hope
in
you got it
another
done.
country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad.
Why would Alicia do this?
I love that we're
No
having
idea.
this conversation out in the
Never
rain
told me.
and not inside.
Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You haven't mentioned May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason.
Jason.
Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and
Underneath
light it up. You'll
Salem,
see the
as
way
if we're
in.
not
She's
already
down
in
there.
Salem.
Thank you, Jason, for telling me everything.
Promise me you'll find
I'll
May.
find her
It's
if you would
not
shut up and
safe
let me
down there
go.
with the rain. Every time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
Why don't you show me?
I have to look for my dad, tell him what happened.
You can do that after we find May.
I'm not a good person, okay?
I
I'm
know
scared.
you're not a good
I don't want to
person.
go down there, not in this weather.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
Pick up the phone. Pick
Hi.
up the phone.
You've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon.
Private investigator.
I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Shoot.
Alright, we're just gonna call everyone.
Yeah?
You heard
Or
from
just
Deirdre?
Nate's gonna do it for me. I can't
Well,
do
I
anything
know
until
where
this
May
is over.
She's
Cupid, Sammy, how are you
underneath
doing?
Salem.
Holy moly, how long have you
Meet
been
me in
streaming
the
today? I
cemetery.
think it's been like
I need your help
10
to find her.
hours.
The cemetery? Okay, we'll be right there.
I think it's
What do we do
almost
about
been 10
Tegan?
hours.
This is
Maybe
more
a little
important.
bit shorter
She's
than
not
that.
going anywhere.
But we're
And
trying to
Frank,
finish this marathon
don't tell her
today.
about May. I don't want her
This
trying
game has
to come
taken
with
us way too long.
This is going to be very dangerous.
It wasn't an intentionally long stream, it was just what
Hey.
happened.
We're here. What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas, or
Joe.
Or just stand here and wait for instructions.
Thanks, guys.
Yay.
Jason said there was some way to open the tunnels with the statue. But he didn't really say how.
Okay.
Bring light into darkness.
Bring light into darkness. What could that
it's a
possibly
metaphor.
mean?
Of course. The light is the truth, and the
Oh.
darkness is...
The night.
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
I think that was a little
It's a clue. I need a source of light.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we just
you
need
bring
light.
any?
We don't need the truth, Frank.
You didn't bring any flashlights?
We don't have any.
All this ghost hunting gear and not a single flashlight.
You know, I think I remember seeing some decorative lamps over by the museum.
Then
Maybe
go
we
get
can
them.
borrow one?
Yeah.
Go get them.
I'll check it out.
What about your phone? What about your phones? You got light on your phones. Oh my goodness. Let's go find a decorative lamp.
Hey, Nancy.
Olivia, hi.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the
Oh,
sugar, all the
jeez.
caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
That's great, Olivia.
Hey, yes, can you do me a favor? I found something, and
You just crossed
give
the
this to Tegan for me,
the
please?
9:30
We
mark.
used to be
Oh,
really
okay,
good
cool.
friends, and
Oh,
maybe
yeah, I
this
did
will-
start about 30 minutes late
I don't
today.
know.
No problem.
Remind her.
Give
of
her
that.
Red Bull.
Can you give it to her? I can't do
good.
it. I'm
Me or
I need your help.
Olivia, who's like hopped up on caffeine right now.
Sure. I'll give it to her.
Olivia,
thank
give Olivia a Red Bull. I think we should.
just want her to know
See
she
if she
isn't alone.
explodes. Okay, I got a photo. Huh. Neat. Hey. Nancy, sorry, got your number off Tegan. Hey, it's Olivia. Please come talk to me at the shop. Sorry for bad spelling. Too much cola. I'm literally standing right here. Alright, so let's find...
Hey, Olivia.
There we go.
Can I borrow one of these
Olivia,
lamps?
can you come with us? I
Sure,
know, why
yeah,
didn't we
of
just
course.
invite Olivia to come with? That would have been great. Hey, casual. I like energy drinks, but stay away from the shots. I got sick of them. Oh, goodness. I feel like that. Just so we have someone different with us, to have Olivia with us, I would like it. That would be funny. I would think Olivia hopped up on sugar and caffeine in the tunnels with us would be great.
see here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's a deep, dark hole.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
It'd be more lively.
It's
I
like
know.
Salem's
Let's bring
version
some
of the Parisian
pump up to
catacombs.
this party. We're going into a secret tunnel. Like, I like tunnels. Why aren't we?
Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and...
This is
Really
the new
going
Nancy. This
down
is
there?
the new Nancy Drew. We're still going. It's not good.
Spare you.
It's okay.
It's been a rough,
Deirdre, I have
rough
to
few
go.
hours here.
No, it isn't. I brought you into this. And I'm just so mad
We are
that
getting
Tegan
close to the
lied
end
to
here,
me.
so we got like 2 more
Deirdre,
puzzles,
I understand,
and
but I really have to go.
we finish, and then a really long dialogue at the end, and we're done. And we did it. I'm proud of us.
I know we don't see eye to eye on everything, but I don't want to lie to you. The arson that caused May's burn, I was supposed to watch her at the house that night. I didn't. She left, and I didn't even notice. Tegan was with her friends, so I was supposed to watch her. I didn't check on her once.
Oh gosh, this is taking
I was
forever.
stupid. I don't think
Get to the
either of
damn
them will ever
point,
forgive
Deirdre.
me. She was just a kid.
So were you.
Well, I can't talk to her anymore. And now she won't talk to anybody. I didn't come home last night because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her, and
Deirdre, I'll find her and bring her home, I promise.
thank you.
We're just standing out here in the rain. Let's go into the secret tunnel so we don't get wet.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for?
Now comes the
We'll
age
use our
dilemma.
cell phones as flashlights.
How
Let's go.
only are, or how old are we in this game? Yeah, I have no idea.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breath.
I'm always taking a nap on the
have
Saturday
directions to
struggle
follow.
bus. That's not a problem.
Everything will be fine.
Our girl did the math. If Deirdre is 18, then 9-year-old Deirdre was babysitting, which is so weird. Okay, northwest, southwest. Let's do this. North, west. Is that what we're doing? South? I don't get it. Northwest. South.
This seems right.
West. North. North. West.
We're on track.
North. North. East. North. East.
Getting closer.
East.
Oh no. Should look at May's directions more closely.
Oh, was that not? Oh, east is just going straight. Hold on. That way.
Ah!
Joe,
Ow,
shut
my
up.
ears. I'm deaf.
Sorry. That one got
They
away
need
from
light to
me.
trigger the entrance, but
Hey,
now they use their phone lights. I don't know what's wrong.
Ah!
What is it? Jeez.
Sounds wooden. Like a door?
We were waiting for you, Nancy, to get off the
Coming
phone.
from
She's
that
like, what are we
way.
waiting for? I'm like, you were on a phone call.
We're on it.
Wait, our cell phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could be May. But if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look. We'll follow the signs.
Okay, good luck. Hey, Joe! If you guys get in trouble, just scream. I'll be able to hear you.
Very funny.
Yep, I always am.
You're now playing as Frank Hardy. But I don't know which way to go,
This is
because
a dead end.
I'm Frank Hardy. I don't have a map. Oh gosh. Okay, this way. That's a dead end, so back through this one. That's also a dead end.
This is a dead end.
Oh no!
How did we end up here?
I don't
Okay,
know.
just relax. We'll retrace our steps.
They're supposed to be looking, supposed to look for AW. Okay. Let's see. That way. This way?
Joe.
What?
Yes, Frank?
So we're wading through this water.
Yeah?
It's
And
too
it's
bad
in
it's really hard to
tunnels?
see them. Yeah, it's super hard to see them.
I know what you're asking. I'd rather not think about it.
Alright. Now that you guys... Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to turn this way. There we go.
Darn.
That's a dead end.
Got it.
Doesn't make sense.
I know it doesn't. This whole game doesn't make sense. Haha, we made it! And now we're gonna do a puzzle that I don't know how to do.
I'll handle it. Hi, my name is Frank Hardy. I'm with my brother Joe. Do you need any help?
Yes. Doesn't anyone answer their phone anymore?
Deirdre?
Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank you, Captain
It's supposed to be a
Obvious.
spatial reasoning puzzle. It's
Okay, guys. I need you
this
to get
little
in
thing
here.
sitting on the
I'm
table
being
here is
crushed.
scaring me because
I need your help. Fast.
always feel like I need to know like a starting point.
Hold on, Deirdre. We're coming. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta find a way.
All right, let's find a way. So let's swap these maybe. Oh, see, now those two fit together, so that's good.
Ow, it hurts.
What hurts? What is hurting you? I gotta figure out what goes into that spot. So these all have to kind of come together somehow. I just don't know how. Okay, so there we go. We got that little piece in. So now I gotta get that piece right.
Hey, what's taking so long?
I'm sorry, Deirdre. I am doing my best. I think that's right. You can swap the pieces and they go into the triangle. You're right. Okay. See, now I just don't know.
Ow, it hurts.
Okay, so no for that. Nope. That looks right. The outer bit.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Alright, I'm gonna swap those two. There we go.
Right?
Sure. Now let's get on with this strange door.
So now, you can stick
Come on,
that in the door.
Get them all in there.
Is that even possible? I mean, look at them.
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer. What's the holdup?
Got it. We're coming in.
Open the door.
Grab her! Grab her!
No, grab the... Oh, okay, I guess one's getting the bookcase and one's getting her.
What
That makes sense.
the heck?
I was like,
are
don't
you
grab
doing
her, grab the
down
bookcase.
here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
My leg. It's just bruised, I think. I'll be fine.
I thought you were dying.
Well, I
You were
could have
dying.
died if you hadn't saved me. I would have been trapped down here for days and starved to death.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House.
Oh.
I came here to try and find the will.
Alright, this is
That
the
was a
puzzle I'm
secret
not quite
entrance.
sure how to do.
The rain is really doing a number on what's left of the
So,
place. I
I'm
managed
gonna
to
try
get
my
past
best,
the
but if you guys
stairs,
want to help,
but
feel
that
free.
bookcase?
I feel like
Oh,
I am pretty much
I'm
done
just
for the
glad
day.
you two were here. Who knew that old furniture is really heavy?
Not for me. Man
I love
strength.
that we're just having a conversation and not doing something.
Yeah. Right.
You're supposed to
It
use
was
the
all
book in
worth
here
it.
with the clue for
You
Lauren.
know,
Alright.
secret room. I bet you this is where Abigail was kept. Imagine
It's
all
a
the
lot
bad
of
memories
reading
of
and
this
putting
place.
this together, which is why I was
That's not
asking
all.
if anyone knew how to
Look
do it.
down.
Even though this puzzle is super illogical for Francis. Super duper duper.
Don't move.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
It's a puzzle.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These symbols, I've seen them before.
Look around, Frank. Maybe there's a key or something.
Okay, so maybe there's a key or something.
Hey, I think I found something.
I swear every
Let
time
me
I've watched
see.
him back, it's been a long convo.
it's a
It's the
riddle.
whole game. The whole game is
to
one
figure out which
large
buttons to press.
conversation movie.
Probably.
Not a very interesting movie, but it's something. So we have this. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo. Yule and Litha is that what the first one is? Let's just go for it. These ones. Okay.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
Sorry. I thought that's what we were doing. Apparently it's not. It's a podcast with animation. That is the best description. It is a podcast with animation. Okay, so I don't have anything. Oh, I do have the letter. I was like, I don't think I have anything else. The will is in the house. You came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. It has to be done in an exact order.
They moved
Oh,
down.
I see what we're saying. Okay,
Yes,
we had the right ones. It was just the
This
wrong
machine
order.
is awesome. It's like a giant lock.
Like a lion, I cared for my new cub, even though sometimes she would be stubborn like an ox. So lion and ox. Which I think is Leo and something. Leo and Taurus. Okay, we got Leo and Taurus. Oh, what does Leo look like? Is Leo this one? I guess I should look at the book. Leo. Where you at, Leo? Leo, yeah. Okay, and then Taurus is the... Perfect. Leo and Taurus.
Another circle bites the dust.
Let's figure out the next one.
202 and 1031.
This is going.
Did you ever doubt us?
Don't.
And then, come on, open the letter again. Now I wish for you to choose make this house your home or be free of this burden. I don't know which one it is. Triangle with a line. Down triangle with a line and up triangle with a line. Okay.
We did it!
Good job, everyone.
Yes, perfect.
Yay.
Now take more time to celebrate, and we'll have the ceiling joining us.
Thanks, Deirdre. You're the one who's talking and wasting time.
Oh.
A house.
Cool.
I like that the music changed.
Within the house.
Alright, we gotta figure this out.
Oh.
Okay, that pushes in.
Something
That
moved.
does
This is so
something there.
exciting.
Is it? There's a button there, which opens this compartment, which is the will?
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
We found it.
It's right through here.
And then we
I
cut
know
to
it.
Nancy and May dead on the floor.
Come on, hurry.
Oh no!
May!
This puzzle would make made sense if the dollhouse was a gift to
May.
Lauren. Yes.
Say something.
That would make way more sense.
May, can you hear me?
His dance moves are
My
on
head.
fleek. There was some good music in that
You
back
were
room.
unconscious.
She been huffing paint down here? What's been going on? Girl, don't do that. Don't go sniffing paint.
I think you have a concussion.
Nancy's like,
I'm gonna
I'm a
move you over
doctor
to the
now.
wall,
You have a
okay?
concussion. I just got back. What's happening now? So this is May
Okay.
in the underground tunnels. She's about to pass out. I don't know. We gotta get out of here. Life Fitness. Hey. Oh, I think we're just taking a seat. Is that okay? We're just sitting down. That makes sense. I'm glad we're sitting down and spending more time not being productive. Great.
Where did you find me?
Oh, more conversation. Jason.
Your sister is really worried about you.
I'm sure she is.
I'm getting
We need to get out of here.
delirious.
Wait, not yet. Jason told me he brought a book down here.
I'm not
It's a
even
very
gonna feel
important
guilty
book
about
that I
ordering a
need to
pizza
find.
later. Can I even get a
Can't leave
pizza? It's already
without
at 8:15. I don't even think I can get a
Do you
pizza
know
anywhere.
anything about that?
I'm gonna not feel guilty
here.
about making mashed
You can
potatoes later, because that's what I'm gonna
Oh.
treat myself with.
I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
Alright, you are now playing as Nancy Drew. Waverly Academy of Arts is where May's gonna go. That's cool. She got accepted.
Clothes, food,
Are you kidding?
money.
Places will deliver pizza
At
on
least
the
one of
weekend
them
till
was
2
planning to
a.m.
get out of
The
Salem.
places around me are
Wonder if
closing
it was
early because
supposed
of
to be a
COVID and
one-way
stuff, so I
trip.
don't actually know how the pizza places are running. I could probably get Domino's, but I can't get like the pizzas I want because, you know, the pizza restaurants are
Jason
closing
and
at
May
like
must have
between
stayed
7
here
and 9
often.
now.
It's like an actual
sucks.
hideout.
Let's do this.
What's this old chest doing here?
Mashed potatoes sounds good. I think I'm gonna make mashed potatoes. I
This
also have
isn't a
some
chest.
like shredded
It's a
pork,
puzzle
so I can
box.
make like tacos as
Some
well.
of these destroy
think
their
that's what I might
content
do.
if they are
That way I don't
forced
even have to leave
open.
the house, which is
Need
nice.
to be careful.
All right, let's put these in. All right, so I need these to fit into the right squares. I need a circle thing to go here. Okay, so that makes sense, I think. Oh, it could be, no, it can't be that one. So perfect, that one fits. And then we need a little triangle bit. That's a triangle bit. Looks like the only one, so let's stick that one in there. Then I need an inverted triangle bit, which looks like that one. In you go. And then there's a circle. Is there another circle bit like that? Yeah, and we got triangle, triangle. Ooh, that might not be right. That doesn't look right to me. Okay, maybe that one goes up there. Where are the circle pieces? Is that a circle piece? It is. And then we want oh, no, triangle. And then this one can also go there. Alright, so now I just gotta get that middle bit. And ours are still closed to walk-ins, but they deliver on their full hours. Okay, maybe I should check, because I usually go pick stuff up so that I don't have to pay extra for delivery. We're in phase 3, so a lot of places are fully open now as long as you have a mask. Yeah, a lot of our places are also open, except bars and stuff. So you have to serve food in order to be open right now, which is sad, because I'm like, I just want to go and like hang out at a sports bar and I can't. We need a piece like this or like that, I guess could go. Okay, here's where we get a little bit messy. This middle section's gonna be rough. Okay, get that one in. Perfect. Perfect. We love it. This one. And then you can go in there. Haha.
This is it.
All this
The
for
book
one
of
drawer.
apologies.
I know.
To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds
I forgot
great.
to turn back
Really?
on. Yeah, I never went back to master.
done it?
This is all amateur,
All right,
so.
May, let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so. Nancy, thank you.
No problem.
Why
I
though?
created the gold standard
did you
pizza
come down
topping
here for
tonight:
me?
pepperoni, Canadian bacon, onion, banana, pepper, and black
deserve
olives.
it.
You know what?
That all
You
sounds
don't
really,
deserve
really good.
any of this.
I had like
Neither did
a
those people back in
bacon,
1692.
mushroom, black
They were
olive,
victims.
like parmesan
So are
and
you.
like crusted
So I'm
pizza the other day, and it
breaking
was
the
so
cycle.
good.
I hope.
Oh. Fear this game is so exhausting that trying to stay in master is rough. Yeah, I'm like,
just
also
going
it's
to
just like a
leave her
handful
down
of
there?
puzzles. I'm
She
not
can
really
take
mad
care
that
of
I didn't
herself.
switch back to
Is that
Master.
what you told yourself when you
But there was
climbed
no
down
way I
and
was
burned
gonna
down
do
house on
the
your own? What would
wavelength
have
thing
happened
in
if we hadn't
Master.
come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if
Now we
Nancy
turn
and May are
into
stuck in those tunnels
Life is
much longer,
Strange
we'll have
/
some
Riverdale
actual deaths on our hands.
drama.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
Isn't May
Angsty
why we're here?
teens.
Isn't she why Nancy's here?
The only reason I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do.
Pizza's become so
Believe
progressive.
me,
People putting
I
crazy
don't want
things on
anything
it
to
like
happen
tater
to
tots and
Or
noodles.
Nancy.
Actually, my favorite
Or
pizza of
Nancy
all
either.
time is a baked potato
Fine.
pizza.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
and
do
it's
one
got, like,
right thing in this whole
chunks
mess.
of potato and
Every
bacon.
turn we've been lied to, and I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office because that is what Nancy would want me to do. Listen,
Maybe I'll make a
I
like
may not
twice
always be
baked
her
potato.
biggest fan, but if there's anything I know about her, it's that
At what
she's going
point
to
does
get
it cease
herself
to
and
become
May out
pizza?
of the
It never
tunnel
ceases.
safely.
Pizza is always pizza.
So you can either
Pizza
come
never
with me and
ceases
wait
to
for
be
Nancy,
pizza.
or get lost
Long
down
live
in the
the
tunnel.
pizza.
Your choice.
I hope you're right.
Was for naught. We in the 18th century? Okay, so we gotta get out of here. It's flooding.
It's flooding. It's never happened before.
What do you mean this never happened before? Jason literally just said it floods and the caves crash in.
Is there any other way out of here? I don't know.
Oh, where'd you go? She's just disappeared. Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Alright, let's go. Ooh! This is gonna be so scary. The ghost is just running around here and I get so scared doing this part. Oh my gosh, get out of here. I can't stand this ghost. I hate the ghost. It's like flashes in between you running.
You okay?
Oh.
Where are we?
Other culprit is making their move.
What is
They
this
are.
place?
So we gotta get out of here.
can't see a
Last
thing.
room. And then a long dialogue. And then we're done. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh.
Are you okay? No. What's the matter? Talk to me.
Fun fact, you can
did you bring
stand
me here?
in May's room
What do you mean?
and they'll just stand there and they drown. Yeah, the water level comes up to
And now
there.
we're
They're
trapped.
like they just stand there and the water
Who's
comes
coming?
up.
What do
And
you
then it's
mean?
like, ah! And then
what
you
I
get like a
did.
game over sequence.
Going to die here, you know.
No one is going to die.
Not
Please,
on my
you're hurt.
watch.
I need you to calm down because you're the one who knows this place and can help us get out of here.
Why would I help you? You don't care what happens to me.
Admiral's redeemed. Would you rather? What's your would you rather question?
Of
Let's lighten the
course
mood.
I care.
You're not with me. You're with them. I see you now, witch. They sent you here
Girl.
to hurt me. You're the one doing this.
What you're seeing has nothing to do with
Would you
me.
rather
I'm here to
navigate
help you.
the Paris
You're seeing
catacombs or
things
sleep
that aren't
overnight in
real,
a
I
graveyard?
promise. You're not helping
definitely
me.
the catacombs. I
You've
think
never
I would
helped
have a lot of fun with
anyone.
it, honestly.
You brought us here to die.
Yeah,
You're just
catacombs.
like
And that way I
everyone
went to
else.
Paris at some point in my
Cops,
life, and that'd be nice.
Lawyers, the whole town.
Sleeping in a graveyard, not
They'll
really
say they
something
wanna
I
help,
want
but
to
they
do.
just want a front seat to the freak
Mostly because I
show.
think it's disrespectful
Now
to the
you're
people
saying
who are
I'm crazy?
buried there.
Is that
Like,
it?
no one wants me sleeping on top of them.
No, I only
I'd be
want
scared
to
as hell
help.
to navigate
I
the
came
catacombs.
To
I
this
think it'd
town
be
to help
fun.
you. I want to stop you from getting arrested for something
Why would I help
know
you so you
didn't do.
don't drown?
I came down here to find you and bring you home safely.
How could you know I didn't do it? Everyone knows I did it. It was my fault.
It's not your fault.
You don't
didn't
have to
do
cover
it.
for her. Tegan caused the fire.
No, you didn't,
She
Nancy.
told
You
me
came
so
here on a
herself,
book
and
hunt.
I
That is
believe
true.
her.
We started this as a book hunting game.
But
and then to figure out a theft.
it was
yeah.
me. My fault for going where I shouldn't have. They told me I wasn't allowed. It could have killed people.
What do you mean?
Could have
No
killed
one was
people.
hurt. She said it was an accident.
The witches have been here since that night, waiting for me.
Wait,
Oh my gosh.
you're talking about something else.
Oh,
I
a whole
saw a
other
picture of
plot
Tegan,
line.
Lauren, and Olivia together. The shed that burned down. That was their meeting place. Were they there that night?
Said they were going to contact Salem's ghosts at midnight, but I couldn't come because I was a little kid. Their stupid coven.
Let's look around
I
this
told
room.
them
Get some
witches die in
candles.
Salem. And I almost...
Some
You
barrels.
wanted to scare them.
Really nice
Smoke out.
decorating
Deirdre.
by the interior
I hid inside
designer
the
of this
shed.
room.
Made noises.
Very
scratches.
homey feel.
Did they have lit candles?
Yes.
I could definitely see this on Love It or List
They
It,
ran
which I'm
away and
obsessed
knocked
with
one
right
over.
now, by the way.
Slammed the door shut behind them.
You almost died, and you took the blame. So this is why they don't talk to each other.
You've been so unfocused on this
I'm
case
so
that you forgot
sorry.
you were here
It
for
was my
everything
fault.
except May.
If I hadn't... That's why they're coming for me. The witches.
The witches.
I can hear them.
Oh no.
Listen, the water is poisoned. It's been making us see things that aren't there. There are no ghosts. And as for it being your fault, it was an accident. You were all just kids trying to stay out of trouble. You're covering up for Tegan again, but there's no need now. She just wants you home safe.
It's not real? You promise?
It's not real.
I promise.
That brick is nice
Can
though.
we try
It
to
is
find
really
a way
nice.
out
I'd like
now?
that kind of brick in
And
my
will
house.
you please rest your hurt
Actually,
leg?
like when I get
Yes,
like
please.
a house.
To both.
Not that I haven't had a house before, but like, I want like a nice brick kitchen. I feel like that'd be really nice. I feel like I would never be able to afford that, but brick kitchen would be the dream. Phoenix, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Who would say it was her fault? I know. I mean, that's just a terrible idea.
It's some kind of carved inlay. It feels intricate, but it's too dark to make out
Okay,
what
so we
this
gotta light
is.
some candles.
Need a
Need a light for the candles.
looks like an old oil lantern. If only there's a match.
Only.
Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible before I start tinkering with it.
Do I still have that lighter? Do you still have that lighter?
What? May, do you still have that lighter?
That would be pretty. I
What,
think
you
so. A
smoke?
brick kitchen would be
Only
really
when I'm on
cute.
fire.
Of course.
You know, you never did tell me where you got this.
I did tell you. I found it.
Tegan is the
Did
absolute
you get this when you got your injury?
Not that hard to work that one out, I guess. I think it was Olivia's.
Just popped
I
in
don't
to
know
say
why I took
hello.
it.
Awesome.
So I wouldn't forget, I
Night
guess.
now. Good stuff. Go get some sleep. It was
Seems
very
like
good
a
to see
good
you.
reason to hold on to it. And it has a cool design.
I am addicted to animal prints.
Whoa.
We all have our vices.
Wow.
Let me guess yours. Chocolate milk?
Chocolate
You are
milk.
feeling better.
Oh man, this is
Maybe
such a
I'll tell
great
you mine
conversation to
after we get
have
out of
as
here.
our like impending death comes for us.
May, have you ever been in this room before?
Yeah. I was here years ago.
Okay, I must skip through this.
You remember?
Honestly, don't care
I miss-
anymore.
Can you...
There we go. Let's light this thing. So we got
Still works.
some stuff.
Wonder how long it's been down here. Should try to light up this cavern as much as possible.
All right, Nancy, chill. Light,
There.
light.
Yes.
Is that enough light for you now?
Got it.
Perfect.
Bet this fits into the panel.
I think it does.
I am.
Old note. I am just a shadow.
Ooh.
Scurry.
Abigail Woodley's son.
Hamburger Hand, how are you
Should
doing?
look
Welcome to
more
the
closely.
stream. What's going on? We're at the end of the last. Okay, maybe I'm getting emotional now. Maybe we should take our time. I was like, we're gonna at the end of Midnight in Salem,
Wow,
but this is the last
It's beautiful.
Sleuthy
This
summer
must have been
day.
made by Abigail. Amazing
It's
how
fine.
intricate she designed this. Let's see what. Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, we need another piece.
Just need the other piece.
We need another
Stuck.
piece.
Can't move these by hand.
Ooh.
Need some kind of
Go ahead
tool.
and not take your time. They're going to talk for a half hour anyway. Yes, they are. Doing all right. How goes the mystery solving? It's been a struggle today. I'm not gonna lie. We've been struggling
Abigail
hard.
Woodley's. Abigail Wood.
She said we should look closely.
Can't use that.
She just said let's look closely.
Abigail Woodley's sign. Should look more closely.
Then look closely. What?
Still works.
What do you mean I should look more closely? Use something to break the barrel. Do I not have anything? floor, maybe? Let's break the barrel. Break the barrel, break the barrel. I don't have anything to break the barrel. What? I got these boards, but she won't pick them up.
What? I'll come back.
Okay, she doesn't seem to have anything for me. Okay. They're like, if we speak enough, maybe the vibrations of our voice will annoy the clue out of nothing. I just don't get what the heck. What? I think at any rate it's been a while. It has. But what in the heck am I supposed to break this open with? I don't see anything to break that open. What is that?
Aha!
Oh, I just need to pull the board off.
Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but just as handy.
So now...
This doesn't feel right.
I know.
No, I know this sounds strange, but the accident. Ever since it happened, I could feel
I only
bad
beat this
things
game
before
once.
they happen.
Like premonitions?
Yeah. My scar, it hurts. It hurt right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay?
I don't think so. I think I should just do what I want to do.
Yes, I believe you. I just mean, I don't think it's premonitions. You have this amazing, maybe even photographic memory and a sharp mind. I think you just process warning signs faster than anyone else can.
And the pain?
Like the urgency of solving these puzzles
high
just went away.
sensitivity to air pressure, maybe?
I used to think I was cursed.
That I can't believe. But I will be careful with the wall.
Thanks for believing me.
Sweet.
The wall seems unstable. Don't want to pull bricks out at random. Stuck. The wall seems
Okay, so which one is it?
The wall seems
Which one is it?
The wall seems...
I don't get it. I don't know which one it is. Is it that one?
The wall seems...
Don't want to pull them out at random. Perfect. So what do I do? Sure, it's not the rain, May. I hurt in the rain too. Yeah, you just feel it in your bones. There's nothing in here about this. I want to pick this, but I don't know which one it is.
The wall.
She doesn't want to pull them out at random, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options, and I don't know how to find the one that I need to pull out.
The walls.
It's fine. We'll figure it out. There's literally nothing left on this barrel. There's nothing in this room.
Still works. This box can open.
Can I just break it open? I know I need to get the wall, but I don't know how. Guys, what am I missing? My brain is definitely done for. I don't know what we're doing anymore. I'm so over this game.
Feeling any better, May?
No, not really.
I know what you mean.
Hey, Nancy. Thanks. For, you know.
You do the same for me.
Yeah, sure.
Can I ask you something about your
I need to
sister?
take an AW out of the wall, but she won't
I
pick
don't understand.
one at
How
random,
did you know
so I need to figure
Tegan
out
was the one
which
who started
one.
the
But
fire?
how do I figure out
I was about to leave the hideout, okay? I saw her running.
You need
through
to open the right
forest.
brick. Well, I get
all
that, but
you
I don't know
needed to
which
be
brick
sure?
it is.
I got a quick look at her face.
She won't let me guess.
Seen her like that before. When the news hit the day after, it all just made sense.
May, why didn't you say anything?
Keep clicking the wall.
It's
Alright, cool.
What I do.
I guess I'll do it.
I protect her. She's
There's a
the person
clue
who
in
looks
here
out for
somewhere.
me.
I can't
This
remember
is
where it is, but
how
it tells
I
you which
repay the
brick to
favor.
pull out.
May,
I just can't remember where
there's
the
a
clue
difference
is.
between supporting someone and taking the fall for their
Burn
crime.
the paper!
Maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Can you just
yes, we have a
get
paper.
us out of here?
That's what that's for. This thing. Okay. Can I possibly burn it on this? or I'm gonna burn it on the candle.
Something's different about the note.
Oh, there's an AW like that.
Looks like a map of some kind. X marks the spot.
Okay, let's find the right brick now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here goes nothing.
There we go. It's done, but you have to burn the paper with a iron.
It's the right one.
But a shadow. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I was like, we have a piece of paper.
Whew. Let's see what happened.
There we go.
Fits.
Now we can do a puzzle.
It's covered in a thick layer of dust. Should
wipe it clean first because let's not work on dusty materials. Bad idea. All right. So I think we have to make this look like that side, or well, maybe not. I thought we had to line it up like the other side. Is that not what we're doing? That and then I actually don't know now. Because those two will never line up because they're on the same thing. Oh my gosh, I can't. It is, but it feels more complicated than it should be. I feel like this is being complicated and I don't get what I'm doing wrong. That's why I feel like I'm doing something just terribly, horribly wrong. What? Just pull these out. I don't get it. That's gotta line up a little bit higher, like that. That's like down here somewhere. And then I've got to move this thing to line up. But how? How do I do it? Ugh, alright. Number 1 all the way up. Okay, it is all the way up. Number 3 all the way up. And then 4 twice up. And then 1 up. Oh, I see what we're doing. Hold on. 1 all the way up. 3 all the way up. 4 up twice. 1, 2. Oh, I guess I can't move it up twice. Maybe start over. 1 being the leftmost piece, 4 being the rightmost. Awesome. So we're gonna go 1 all the way up, 3 all the way up, 4 twice. 1, 2, and then 1 all the way up. There we go. That was more complicated than I remember it being.
So there's something
Okay, Nancy, let's get the key in there.
Door, please be a door.
Please be a door. Let's get out of here, guys. I'm so ready to get out of here for a 20-minute ending sequence. Probably longer than 20 minutes, let's be honest. I'm not going to do anything for the next who knows how long, and we'll just end the game. There's that. No idea what this rumor door was for. Yeah, we get no like real information on what happened there or what that even was.
Deirdre!
See, boys? You look dirty.
I'm fine.
You look dirty.
We need to see the judge now.
So that's game. That's pretty much game. So now we pretty much have to listen to
no need to recap.
a 20 to 30 minute explanation of what happened.
Are you all right?
As a
Deirdre,
recap, I don't know why they did this way, but we literally do nothing for the next 20 minutes, and then the game ends.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is this?
What is the obsession
It's urgent.
with
Yes,
Abigail Woodley
it
for
looks
this judge?
like it.
I don't know.
Is it a confession?
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
You're not going anywhere.
Dun dun dun.
Excuse
Perp.
me?
You
Your
perp.
Honor, it's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem. including attempted murder.
Murder.
Shock, awe,
Judge,
murmur from the court.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a serious case.
Nancy's gonna get real sassy here, by the way.
This is very cute and all, but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
Alicia and the judge gonna go do adult things now.
And it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you
have no
should hear
evidence,
me out
Nancy.
before
She
you
has no
sign that
evidence.
paper.
All right.
What? You can't be serious.
Dude,
Judge,
there's no help.
This is
I
clearly a
agree.
half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment. That the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
Steve Alive, how are you doing?
We have
Welcome
spent
to the
most of this
stream.
evening going
How's
over
it going?
all
It's alright, we're
possibilities for how to
near the
decide the
end. We've
rightful
been here a
owner
very
of
long
this house.
time. This game
And
took
you've
us
been
way
very
longer than I
adamant
thought
that
it
the
was
state
going
should
to.
handle it. But if
How's Nancy Drew? She's
has
fine.
any evidence to add,
She's
I'm willing to
accusing
hear
people
her
with no
out.
evidence.
Unbelievable.
But then it'll be over, and that will be the end of our marathon.
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Poisoning? That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative side effects from drinking
See, the game
her
needs
water,
to re-explain things
discovered
back
that
to you that you've
someone had
already
been tainting
discovered
her
so that
water
you
supply
know
with ergot.
the full story.
Well, that would explain my client's erratic behavior.
Standard Nancy
over the
Drew stuff,
past
you know,
few weeks.
accusing people without any
She
evidence.
lost her mother.
Taking
months ago.
10 hours away from our Saturday.
That woman wasn't her mother. Give me a break.
Good, thanks for asking.
How
I'm so
do you
glad.
know that ergot causes erratic behavior?
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior?
Nancy,
What
if she
exactly
doesn't
are you
have fingerprints
insinuating?
on the water
That
main.
you
She
know how
doesn't have
ergot
fingerprints.
affects its
There's
victims.
literally no evidence
I'm
that
not
she did
answering
this.
these questions. I happen to be well versed in biology. All right, but any
It's like
tidbit
here,
of
I had to
knowledge
pop in and
have,
catch the end of the
you'll
marathon.
just try to
Awesome,
trap
I'm
me with
glad.
it. Use it against me.
I'm gonna try to
I
maybe
don't need
skip
to
through
do
some of
that
this dialogue because a lot of it's
I
just
found in your
repeating
office
what we already
a
know.
map of the
Very
Hathorn House's
repetitive.
water system.
Alicia's showing her true colors here.
And did you also
Really
find the
well.
notice of demolition on my desk?
She
when
looking
you
a little
illegally broke
crazy.
into my office? Are you going to arrest her for breaking and entering?
Is what Nancy's saying true?
I like that they're
course,
just
I have a
standing
map
next
of the
to each
Hathorn
other.
House's water plans.
So you admit it. You were going to try to demolish Hathorn House.
I was providing my client, Lauren Holt, with that
Like,
option.
why is there no
Yes.
urgency to
The land
arrest
is
her?
worth a
We're
lot
just
of
having a
money, and I was
very
doing my
calm
due
conversation, accusing
Have
her
you
of
done
doing
yours?
things.
What
and
about flooding the tunnels under
just
Salem in the
chilling.
past hour? Would you know how to do that, Miss Cole?
I was here.
I wanted like a chase. I wanted to
Your
chase her
coat
down the
looks
street or
pretty
something.
soaked.
Be like,
And
you
muddy
did it.
shoes.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside. Are you
Is
satisfied
water
with
really
the
wet,
ridiculousness
though?
of this yet? How much longer are you going to let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial. Is that all you have, Miss Drew?
No, I have more that I don't have evidence for.
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence from your office.
This should be interesting.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims Alicia forced him.
Jason is a grown man. His actions
Jason
are
is
his own.
not a grown man.
Alicia lent Jason
If
her
you think
car,
Jason's a
and
grown
Jason
man, we've
broke
got
into
some
the
issues.
evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So, what it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame?
Jason
How
took
did he
my
have
car.
access to your car?
I gave him the
no.
keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
And how did he have access to the evidence
What's
room?
a better fit for the ending
Only
of this
you and
game
the
than
judge had
more
the code.
dialogue?
Look here, on the wall. An access code. I wonder if it's for the evidence room. Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard that you left the door unlocked, and
My
he just went and
appetite
opened it.
is insatiable right now. I'm
doubt
going
that.
to eat pizza and then
barely
I'll
spends any
eat
time
the
with
box of Cayman as well. That's
I
how
found this
I'm
in 10
feeling right
seconds.
now. I'm
You
just
left
so
it out for
hungry.
anyone
I'm
to
ready
see.
to go eat
If he
something.
didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have
The
been
code
to
was
find
added
the key?
after he broke in.
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else, Miss Drew?
Yes.
Alicia was behind the theft of the book
Do you
of
think you could eat more than me? I don't know. I do
Okay?
eat a lot of food.
How did you know it was in
But I don't
Europe?
think I could win
I
like
heard
any
the
kind of
judge
eating
talking to you
contest
about
or
it.
something.
I
feel
found
like
plane
that's something I
tickets in
feel like I would be
Jason's
good at,
car.
but I definitely
He
wouldn't
admitted
be.
to
'Cause people
stealing the
can just
book
eat
of
a lot
apologies
food.
on Alicia Cole's orders.
I can eat
Orders?
a lot of sushi.
How did
I
I
can pack
order
away
little
sushi
Jason to do
and
this,
pizza.
Nancy Drew?
Jason
But if it
has
comes to like
financial
something more
problems,
greasy,
right, Judge?
I don't really know.
Even though pizza's greasy, I can handle pizza
To be
grease, but
honest
like
with you,
burgers
I
and stuff, I
know
can't.
he's always
I can't
looking
do
for money.
more than one
He's in
burger.
debt.
Maybe
Badly.
2. I could probably do 2.
In fact, Alicia
depending on where
uses
it's
to
from.
her advantage.
And anything sweet, I definitely can't eat a lot
How
of.
did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket?
It's been a
to
long day of Nancy
Salzburg
Drew.
when the
Sad to
crime
see the
occurred?
marathon end, though. I'm
Because
really
I
sad to
paid
see
him
the
for doing
marathon
errands
come to
for
a
me.
close.
He could
But
use
we get to
his
do it
money
again
however
next
he
year.
feels fit.
And
He's a
we're
big
talking
boy
about maybe
now.
doing it backwards
I
next year. Maybe
admit,
start
I
with
don't know
Midnight in
how we
Salem
could
and work our
prove
way to
that
Secrets from
Alicia-
Kill, which might be fun.
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia
Lisa was
Cole,
behind the
credit card.
theft of the
There's no way
Book
Jason
of
would have that much
Apologies.
cash
I'm
to
really
buy a
sorry
first-class
about
ticket.
it. I'm sorry about
He
it.
obviously
That's page
stole my
34.
credit
I
card.
knew it.
So, you admit
Matt
that your
Marmalade, how are
card
you
was
doing? Welcome to the
used to make the
stream.
purchase.
Which Nancy Drew is this
I-
for today? So this is the newest
say
one,
that.
Midnight in
If
Salem,
the
which
card is
we've
still
been
active,
struggling
I
through.
doubt that he stole it.
It's not a great
The
one, but we're at the
credit
very
card
end
company would
here.
have notified
There's just
you
like
for making
long,
a
like
large
20-minute
purchase,
dialogue
and you
before
would
the
have
game can
canceled
end.
it.
How
So we're
large
right at the end.
is
We
this
finished all the
purchase?
puzzles and stuff.
Thousands of dollars.
But we played
Judge.
Sea of Darkness earlier, and then we played this. So we've gotten
Miss
2
Cole,
games done today.
if
I
this
thought
was a court
maybe
of
it
law
wouldn't
and the police
happen.
were asking for probable
But,
cause,
you know,
I'd
stubborn
be
me
hard-pressed not
wanted
to
to
allow it.
push
Do
through.
you have anything to say?
Anything.
I told him to
Anything
get
to
rid of
say.
those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron. He couldn't even follow simple instructions. I would have had better luck
Accusing the
writing them in
judge's son.
crayon.
Smart move. Smart
and this,
move.
Seriously? This
So I know
is the
there
kind of
are
stuff I
apparently a
have
lot
to
of
deal
Nancy
with?
Drew games, but are there
I
any
went
Hardy
to
Boys
law
games? There are
school. I
2
have
that are
3
not made by
degrees.
the same company.
And now I have
And
an arsonist.
they're not great,
2
but there are 2
ghost
that exist. They're
hunters,
actually behind me. I don't
a
think you can see
wannabe
them, but they're up there.
detective, and her
then they made
assistant.
some. I think they made 1, maybe 2. Hardy Boys
Trying to
DS
screw
games.
up my plans.
All the people you pointed
Obviously
out
not the
are the
same
reason
companies.
you're going down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my
Also, the Hardy Boys are in this game, which is kind of cool. You get to play as them for a little bit.
I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous
the judge's
vegan tea
hands. I
grocery
literally just
store.
noticed how like
That is what
creepy
pathetic
they
looks
like.
a bunch
Ugh.
of whining,
Look at his
moaning
hand.
little
It's like
people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
Why?
Why? Because I wanted to do something for this town. I care about Salem more than all the Olivias and Tegans and Laurens combined. I care the most. We should have
Why are we not
leveled that
arresting
old
her
house
right
a long
now?
time ago and built new houses. With
I know
all
none
that
of us
land,
have the
we could have
power
a
to
real
arrest her, but like we
community
should
here.
definitely hold
We
her
could
and call
bring
the
in new
police.
business that isn't completely reliant on stupid,
Because
scary
she wanted to make
stuff.
Salem great
I am
again,
talking
Judge.
about
That's what
economic
wanted. She
development on a
wanted
level which Salem
Salem
has
to be
never
a
even
better
seen.
town.
And who would be the owner of these new houses?
Well, after knowing this case inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So, you're saying you poisoned
TBH,
Lauren
she's kind
so
of making
you
sense.
could
I
build
mean,
and
I
own
guess,
a housing
but
complex.
it's only because Nancy doesn't
Do you
have
realize how
hardcore
much money
evidence
is in
right
real
now.
estate? And give me a break.
Bless you.
I
Thank
was
you.
just scaring her.
Thank you. Thank you.
I told you I know about biology. She was never in any real danger.
Alicia, I saw the ergot in the water valve. There is absolutely no way you could control the dosage that Lauren ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
Let's just...
So what? I live
So
here.
what?
I work here. I am a member of this community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking
You just
them
got
to the state
schooled by
office.
some kids.
And none of you are going to stop me. Because you can't prove anything. There's no legal heir
Alicia,
to the Hathorn
run!
estate.
Like, head out the
None of
door. They're not
evidence
gonna chase you
Detective
or
Girl
anything.
brought
Just
up
run
will
away.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
You admit to it, but no one
The
has a
police are on their
recording
way.
of this.
You can
or-
wait here for them to arrive.
This is unbelievable.
No one recorded her
I only wanted to make Salem.
confession.
This is highly disturbing. I am shocked.
I am shocked.
Very shocked at what has occurred here.
This
Miss
comes from the
Cole
man
will
who
be
doesn't
held
know what
accountable
Bitcoin
for her
is.
crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do
I'm a
not
strong,
have
independent
a legal
woman
heir.
now. Hear me
Yes,
roar.
we
Alicia
do.
Cole 2019. According to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, or I have the Book of Apologies and I know this proves, or we found Francis Tuttle's will. I'm gonna say both of them.
According to the Book of Apologies and Francis Tuttle's will, Lauren Holt is the legal owner of the Hathorn House estate. The will makes it clear that Lauren is the sole inheritor of the estate.
Yay.
No one else.
And that's how it should be.
However, in the best interest of all parties, perhaps there could be a way to erect a memorial for the accused witches. That is something that you, Your Honor, would have to facilitate.
Of course. Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
No one forgave me when I made a mistake. Break the cycle, right?
May had nothing to do with the fire.
You're sure?
Out of interest,
How
when is
do
the
you
next
know?
Nancy Drew game due to be
Because
released?
I have a
There is
confession
no
from the person
no
who
date. We don't even know what it's going to be about. They have said it's in the process of being made, but do we trust that? I don't know, but we have literally no information if there will be another game.
Tegan Perry is responsible for the fire, but it was an accident.
An accident?
The way that they're pushing this game right now
Tegan
to
went
sell
looking for the
makes
will
me think they
and
didn't make enough
accidentally
money
knocked
off
a
of this
candle
game
over
to make a
inside
new
the
one,
house.
and they're trying to
The
sell
fire
more
grew
of
out
this
control.
game.
I
But
questioned her myself. I believe her.
I'm afraid I can't just take your
4 years
word
after
for
they
it.
say it will be out.
Tegan give us the
Once
same
they tell us
testimony?
that there's gonna be a new
Yes.
game, we just gotta wait 4 more years.
So.
Well, the house is going to be demolished anyway. And while I wish I could give out punishment for withholding information, I suppose we can keep this at a misdemeanor level. Perhaps a fine.
Or is it drum up the
community
audience to
service.
get a new game in running?
What a
Yeah,
mess.
I guess
This
so.
has been a very tough time for everyone. I think the damage has been done.
I think half
Agreed.
the people that bought it on
But-
Steam ended up returning it to Steam
Judge,
because it didn't run on
Did
anyone's
you ever
computer
interview
because
May?
you need
Get a statement from
such
her?
a great graphics
Anything
card
on
for this,
record?
which is stupid.
Well, not exactly.
But
So you just assumed she was guilty of the crime without even speaking with her?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never needed to make one. You thought she was guilty, and so you treated her accordingly.
Miss True, I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You
Yeah,
made this
let's
poor
take a
girl's
break,
life
like,
a
be
living nightmare because
respectful.
of something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor. Her
really
entire
hate
life
this
molded
whole
and built
thing
and
from
destroyed
Nancy.
by an event she barely remembers. Can you imagine what that does to
I really
someone?
hate this. This is
Can you
not Nancy
imagine
at
what
all.
that does to her family, to her friends?
Well, that is a
the
bit
attacking
unfair.
someone like that is
You
not
know, this town
her
has
style.
a history of judges behaving without sound jurisprudence. And I would expect that after 300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps.
Call that judge out.
You have a
She's
point.
a little aggressive. I
But
don't
my
mind her
concerns
calling
are
him
not
out, but it just
unfounded.
seems really like
You think
forced
Jason
and
is a screw-up now?
angry.
What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is
Welcome
friends
back,
with her,
Alpoya.
Judge.
We're actually about to
What?
just finish now.
How's that possible? I thought at least I would know.
A judge is supposed to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason.
Holy smokes, you're
because
still on.
his crimes
Yes, I'm
aren't
still on.
imagined.
I'm still here.
They're
Hopefully
real.
you can still see me
and
and
they
all that.
deserve real punishment.
It's gotten dark, though. I have realized that it's gotten dark now. Alright, let's go say goodbye to everyone.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
I would say this is bad
We
judging,
always
but the
promised
judge hasn't
that a
allowed
secret was
a change of
the most
testimony on 20
important
separate
thing in the
occasions.
world,
So,
and we would never
yeah, I
break
mean,
it.
like, is he really
I did.
You saved my life.
that bad?
If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
The real way to bring a judge down is record his
going to be
bias and
gone
leak it to the internet and
for a
media.
while.
There we go.
Really screwed up.
But Nancy a little extra.
So, I know who you are.
Yeah, Nancy
There's
went
a good
hard
person
there for a
hidden below
second.
this pretty boy exterior.
You can't sentence Jason, Nancy.
they go
That's
away,
illegal because
and
he's
that
his
good part
father.
never will.
It can't happen. I used to read Hardy Boys years ago. I remember there was supposedly there was supposed to be a TV show. I don't know if it ever happened. There's a TV show from the 70s. There's a Hardy Boys TV show from the 70s. That's really good, and I like it. It's a little dated, but it's fun still.
You didn't have to.
What? I told the truth. Or at least the
Oh
truth
yay, the
you
music's
told me.
louder than the dialogue
200
again.
hours community service.
It's a rainy spring morning, loving it. Nice.
What was that
Nice,
exhibit you
nice.
were planning?
Which street art?
Who's the artist?
Can you hear them?
You know her.
Over the music?
Do you ever feel...
The music's really loud. Where's the music coming from?
Probably be
The
dealing with
game?
that for the rest of my life. She doesn't hate me nearly enough for what I
One I remember being advertised was from the early 90s. Ooh, okay, so I don't know anything about the 90s Hardy Boys.
You're the only reason she doesn't think
If anyone knows about that, feel free to spread some information.
She does.
Because I only know the one from the 70s.
You sound genuine. Don't be so surprised. She's had a tough life too, Nana. I'm not mad at her. I hope that maybe she will see
Try
eye to
thinking
eye.
for the subtitles right this moment. Yeah, like I can't hear anything they're saying.
Yeah, there is that. It hasn't all been crime and punishment, though. We had so many great memories. And
I wish we didn't have to say goodbye to Tegan at the end of this game because she's so
we were all
awful.
kids, but I was old enough to know better.
You lied through half the game.
Did it again. She says she forgives me, but we still have a lot to know.
Several Hardy Boys games have been released. Hardy Boys Adventure Series by Dreamcatcher, The Hidden Theft, and The Perfect Crime, which are the ones I have. They're great. The Mass Phantom, Hardy Boys Nintendo DS Series by Her Interactive, and Saga Treasure on the Tracks. Yes. Those are... There were, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know if there were 1 or 2 DS games, but there were 2 PC games, and I have those. I don't have the DS games.
So, ready to leave yet?
But I just got here.
Not the house.
I look away from the screen, and all I hear
You always
from the
wrap up your
characters
pieces in a
is
nice
whoa,
bow.
whoa, whoa,
Run
whoa.
off for the next one the day after, don't you?
Wow,
This
wow.
time,
The
I
music
might
is
actually
so
take a vacation.
loud.
Doesn't sound like your style, but if you say so.
Why did they do
We
that?
had our moments during
They
the
had given
past
her
few
good motive
days.
that didn't contract her
In the end,
character,
we cleared
she'd be
May's name.
fine, but they didn't. Yeah, they just didn't give her a motive. They said, oh, she did it and lied about it this whole time.
Attitude just kills
I located the show that was in
did get
1995 and it
Tegan off
had
the hook
13
too, though.
episodes. Ooh, I might check that out.
hate to admit it,
That's
but
cool.
for a moment,
I didn't know that existed.
I actually felt happy I called you here. Don't get used to it. I can handle cases on my own. And I've just emptied your praise
Put your
quota for the
arms
coming
down,
year.
like actually
I know
by
you
your
can.
side and not
I'll see you around.
3 feet out. Alright, we have to say goodbye to everyone before the game's
I'd
over.
say this, but I'm actually happy you came.
Just glad you
Of
came.
course. The celebration party is the best part of most cases.
No, well, yes, sure, but I meant to say more. I still don't understand why you went out of your way to do any of this. Makes me kind of feel like a jerk for not talking to you when you first came there.
I understand things have been tough for you.
I want to know
Don't
what
worry about
Nancy
it.
did for 5 years. I do too. Like, what was she doing?
I'm going to art school.
Clearly wasn't
I
trying to
mentioned
be
it, but I'm
nice
really
to
excited.
Ned. Atomic Twins! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid! How are you guys doing? Welcome all of you lovely raiders.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Wouldn't be the worst, I guess.
Nancy Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. We struggled through this game so long today, which is crazy. Atomic Twins, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are now part of the lovely struggle bus because we struggle and it's great. I'm gonna go and talk to the Hardy Boys now.
Nancy,
Look how beautiful they are.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Braydra, is that how you say it? Sorry, Baydra.
Hey,
How are you doing?
didn't you ask
Thank you
her?
for the follow.
You know,
Welcome to
the
the
thing we talked
struggle
about.
bus.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, right. So,
Even Nancy Drew is following you. Even Nancy Drew is following us now.
Have you thought about it?
Indigenous, how are
Starting
you
a
doing?
detective
Welcome
agency,
to
I
the
mean.
stream, and thank you for the
Hardy's and
follow.
Drew
Welcome
Detective
to the
Agency.
struggle bus.
Has a nice ring to it, no?
I've never seen the Hardy Boys before. OMG, look at them, aren't they beautiful?
Sorry, your
Andy
name can
Gold,
be
thank you
placed
for the
first,
follow.
of
Welcome to
course.
the struggle bus.
That helps
This is
persuade you.
Nancy Drew 2020.
I'm gonna
This
have to
is the game that just came out in December. It's not great, but this is the end. We're just chatting.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Ness, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
How are you holding up?
Oh, this is definitely an improvement from Nancy and the crusty clock.
You know,
I like Nancy and the crusty clock. What are you talking about? Nui, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nancy Drew following feels like the perfect ending to the Nancy Drew marathon. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry. We're at the very end of a very long Nancy Drew marathon. We played every single one of the 36 games. Peachy Babe, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Crusty Clock, best clock. The Hardy Boys are in a boy band. I think they should be. I think they should be in a boy band. Ace of Spades, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'm glad you see it that
There
way.
are 36. 36! There are 33 main games, 2 spin-offs, and a remaster. So that's 36 we've gotten through as of right now. And I feel like we're having a party with this music now and everyone here. Master Hater, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Pod. What is your favorite? My favorite is, of this series, Dingo Rose, thank you for the follow. Of this series is Legend of the Crystal Skull and, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. They're my favorite. There's so many of them. And I'm so sad that this is coming to a close. It's so bittersweet. Counts, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Pod.
Would make it easier to get an overview of
Oh my goodness.
But really, thank
This has
you
been
for bringing
a
us all
wild ride. I'm so
together
sorry I'm not even like
again. It feels like ages since I was able to
but this is
talk
how we end the
openly
game.
with Lauren.
Rachie Jaws, thank you for
It's great
the
to finally have the
follow.
curse from that night lifted. Thank you.
Love those two. I'm so glad that Nancy Drew agrees with my Nancy Drew taste.
Seatbelts, everyone!
Lovely! Trash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Struggle Bus. The Hardys aren't as popular as Nancy Drew. I guess it really depends on what you grew up with. I grew up with a lot of Nancy Drew, but some people like Hardy Boys more.
Austria.
Sippy Keg, thank you for the follow. Seatbelts, everyone. It's so loud.
Yeah,
I'm so
I
sorry
know
if that
I was just
notification's really loud.
But I didn't really get to enjoy
Are we
it
trapped
much.
in first person
I feel
in
like
The
there's
Sims?
a lot
That's
more
exactly what
Seatbelts,
everyone!
Did you know
Ruthie draws a
Shenburn
lot. Thank
Palace
you
has
for the follow.
1,440 rooms?
I get Sims vibes from the music. It's very Sims. This is
Yeah.
not how all of the games look. If you want to get into
Well,
Nancy
I
Drew,
don't know
don't
if you
start
can
with this
stay
one.
there.
This is not
I'm
a
sure
great
we can
game
find
by
something
any
close
means.
by. Yes, I promise.
You would
No
think, but
cases
nah,
this
it's
time.
Nancy Drew. It's not
Just
The
the two of
Sims.
us.
It's Nancy Drew. Oh gosh. Yay, but we beat the game today! I read Hardy Boys books, but only played Nancy Drew games. Ooh, nice, that's interesting. Yeah, I always grew up with Nancy Drew books, and then I got into the Nancy Drew games, and then kind of went into Hardy Boys, so it was a nice little segue. Clap, let's just a nice little round of applause. Please, God, don't start with this one. Ignore this one. All the Nancy Drew fans are telling you if you want to get into Nancy Drew, do not play this game. We were being salty all day today about this game. So salty.